Give it up. The century-old grudge between the Dark Heaven cult and the Jade Purity sect ends here. Don't make meaningless resistance anymore. Kneel down and beg for mercy. Perhaps I can still show mercy and give you a satisfying experience. I have achieved the God transformation realm, my fortune is strong, and I am protected by the way of heaven. I am the #1 person in the Dian cultivation world. Those who obey me prosper, those who oppose me perish. Ha 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 ha. Is it really all over? Is it okay for everyone? Li Qingzi, Grand Elder. Is Yu Qingzong's century-old legacy today? Jade Master. Was it destroyed? Does Fairy Sichuan still refuse to give up? Can you guess how many people are still alive under Emperor Yu Qing? No. As long as the disciples are still alive, Jade Purity sect will not be destroyed. No matter what the cost is, we must buy time for our disciples. This is a sword controlled by Xian Qi. Who got out of here? I am a small suffering cultivator under the throne of Fairy Sichuan at Yuyo Peak, under the tutelage of Emperor Yu Qing. Hanju. Humble cultivator. Judging from your cultivation level, it's only in the realm of elemental infants. Dare to challenge the deification realm of this seat. Act recklessly and blindly. Hanju, run quickly. You are not his opponent. As a teacher, I will do my best to hold him back. Fairy, let me do it. Don't worry, Chu Huashan can't hurt me at all. Hanju. A small deified being becomes arrogant like this. Today, let me, the primordial infant realm, show you what true power is. Kowloon Demolition Seal. Huazai Shenjing is right in front of us. Attribute. Hanju. Life 1165. Lingjin has extremely poor qualifications and almost no possibility of building a foundation. Click to roll the dice. Innate Qi. Click to roll the dice. Civil Engineering Double Spirit and Civil Engineering Root Qualification Enhancement. Gun Dao Spirit Child, Enhanced Gun Dao Aptitude, Enhanced Physique. Papa Hanju. Life 116. Lingjin Qualification not available. Papa Innate Qi. Click to roll the dice. Destiny, Lone Star, cuts relatives, cuts friends, lonely life, increases lifespan by 100 years. Your sister's destined Lone Star, who wants to live a lonely life. Damn it. Can't you give me a better talent for the system after 11 years? My name is Hanju, and I am a promising young man from the 21st century on Earth. I was diagnosed with advanced cancer at a young age. I don't want to suffer from treatment anymore, go home and wait for death. I downloaded a nostalgic cultivation game to play and numb the pain on my body. I didn't expect that while playing, people would disappear. Upon opening his eyes again, he arrived at this ancient world and was reincarnated into a sect of cultivators. The righteous cultivation sect of the Great Yin dynasty under Emperor Yu Qing. My parents are servants of Tai Lao, an alchemist from the outer sect of Emperor Yu Qing, and they usually plant elixirs for him. Iron Elder prohibits servants from practicing those spiritual herbs, which are beneficial to cultivators but deadly poison to mortals. So when I was 6 years old, my parents abandoned me and ran away. Fortunately, Tai Lao didn't mind and instead asked me to take care of those herbs on behalf of my parents. That's how I've reached the age of 11 now. How many people dream of having their own system after I am reborn? But the setting of only being able to shake the spirit root qualification and wither luck once a day is really a scam. But it's been 11 years, why should I care about such a day or two? If I keep shaking, I won't believe it. I can shake until I'm 30 years old. I will only start using the system for cultivation if I obtain the attribute that is contrary to the heavens. Humph. The next morning. 234. 234. Hey, exercise is over. Okay, let's take a look at how my luck came out today. System. Lingjin qualification millennium waste material. I knew it would be like this. It doesn't matter anymore. Can we shake it once? Let's continue with the weather. Innate Chi. Unparalleled immortal charm, top notch. Tianming sword enthusiast swordsmanship qualification, top level swordsmanship insight, top level self-cultivation and farming skills. Body law, dust removal, body law qualification, top immortal name, back close game, life F. After the start of the game Descendants of the Immortal Emperor, they obtained a peerless cultivation technique and 1,000 top-grade spirit stones. This is for super items have good weather luck first. Wow ha, it's developed. People feel refreshed during happy events. Next, I will only focus on shaking the spiritual root qualification. With these 4 top-notch luck, what if I shake myself up to the age of 40? As a person in 2 lifetimes, I must live a wonderful life and not stay in this pharmacy forever like these drug slaves. Wait, in the near future, there will definitely be a place for me, Hanju, in this cultivation world. Everyone, come out quickly. 2 immortals have arrived at the sect. Please go to the valley mouth to pay your respects. Well, there are cultivators coming from the inner gate of Emperor Yuching. This is the immortal, so powerful. If only I could become like them too. What's there to envy when I shake out the ultimate spirit root? It will only be more powerful than them. Starting today, the 2 of us will be responsible for guarding the pharmacy and not disturbing our cultivation. Well, what about Tai Lao? He had an accident. A demon cultivator has infiltrated near the sect, and recently Iron Old needs to leave the pharmacy to handle matters. Zongman specially asked the 2 of us to come and station here. Don't worry, sir. That's good. At least I need Iron Old's protection before I can shake out the ultimate spirit root qualification. Xiuxian Realm has never been a peaceful place. I really hope I have better luck. We can start using the system to cultivate immortality as soon as possible and have more self-protection measures. So the next day. Your Majesty, in a hurry like a law, please give me the order. Your uncle. On the 3rd day. Hallelujah, Emperor's great law shines brightly. 1 year later. Any immortal, please bless and protect me. Don't play with me anymore. 2 years later. It's been 2 years and I haven't even produced a high-level spirit root, let alone some top-notch ones. Isn't this too dark? When can I start practicing if this continues like this? Otherwise, just use the medium spiritual root for cultivation. No, we can't think like this. It's too wasteful. In this life, I must cultivate high enough and live long enough. I don't want to die young again. Hey everyone, quickly put down your work and go see your master. The master has returned. Iron Old. I disappeared for 2 years and finally came back. Greetings to the master. You guys did pretty well during my absence without any problems. I am pleased. This is what we should do. It's our honor to share the burden with the host. Cutting a bunch of sycophants, no matter how nice it sounds, this old man won't give you any benefits. Hanju, Zhangji, you and the 4 of you. The master asked you to go to his place quickly. Yes, I followed orders. Why did the master ask them to come over? I don't know if we need to assign them to be responsible for a part of the park. Stretch out your hand and let me test your spiritual root qualification. Measuring spirit roots. Didn't he never allow his servants to cultivate? Why is he suddenly acting so unusually? Huh? No, this is. There's blood and iron on his clothes. He's always injured. Come on. Hold your hand out. Ah. Is. Damn it, this guy must have some problems. He's not trying to turn us into pills or cauldrons to heal our wounds, is he? Well, there's no spiritual root. Next one. Fortunately, I haven't started practicing with the system yet, otherwise it would have been disastrous. Not bad, not bad. You have spiritual roots. Would you be willing to accept you as my disciple and take you to cultivate outside the valley? I'm willing. Zhang Ji, this kid has bad luck. Yeah. He will be a fairy in the future, different from us. A group of idiotic immortals are probably out of the valley and will never come back, right? This world is too scary. I must quickly shake out my spiritual roots to cultivate. Finally, 3 more years have passed. Ha ha. Lingjin qualification. The 6 spiritual bodies contain top-level wind, fire, water, earth, and wood, which increases a certain amount of qi. The top-level spiritual roots of the 6 attributes have finally been shaken out by me. After suffering, what are you waiting for? Start practicing now, haha. Wait. I forgot about Iron Old, this bad old man. Zhang Ji, this kid was taken away by him and really hasn't appeared again. He's probably already dead. If he finds me practicing, it will be dangerous. You can choose a small place system to help create a barrier where cultivators outside the barrier cannot detect changes inside the barrier. How amazing it is to be able to create a pillow delivery system for boundary drowsiness. Since that's the case. Attribute. I, Hanju, officially embarked on the path of cultivating immortality today. Let's start the system now. Well, this is. Hanju was born into the one cultivation immortal sect in the mortal world. From childhood to adulthood, his appearance has been unparalleled and he is loved by people. His parents abandoned him when he was young, but in the depths of his life, he seems to have a fate to bear. He has unparalleled swordsmanship talent and can also feel the 6 mysterious powers of heaven and earth. Now that you have unexpectedly awakened to the Immortal Emperor's inheritance and obtained the peerless martial arts of the 6 paths of reincarnation, you have embarked on the path of cultivation. Please choose your primary path. Sword, thunder, earth, fire, water, wood, wind, which one to choose? Upon careful consideration, the 6 paths of reincarnation technique must be a single choice of cultivating all 6 spiritual roots together, which is very disadvantageous. Therefore, sword cultivation is the most suitable direction for my development. Practice begins. This is the feeling of cultivation. The feeling of warmth in the body is full of strength. Once you embark on the path of spiritual cultivation, the vast millennium will be a dream that cannot be reversed. Do it yourself well. Your attributes are as follows. Keep improving, young man. Attribute. Gongya Fei. Relationship. Hanju and I. Life 1665. Lingjin qualification. The 6 spiritual bodies contain top-level wind, fire, water, earth, thunder, and spiritual roots, which increase certain qi luck. Innate qi. Unparalleled immortal charm in the world, top-tier life sword enthusiastic swordsmanship qualification, top-tier swordsmanship insight, top-tier dharma dust body technique qualification, top-tier emperor descendants game. After the start of life, obtain a peerless cultivation technique and 1,000 top-grade spirit stones. Attribute. Gongya Fei. Relationship. Hanju W. Well, this panel has more options. What is this relationship column? I rely on the iron old man, you old man. I worked hard to plant grass for you, but you still hate me. Wait a minute, iron old man is so petty that he probably hates me because my cheap parents ran away, but he didn't do anything to me either. In recent years, he has gone somewhere and I don't know where he is. I can focus on cultivating peacefully. It's not too late to start improving cultivation now. When I reach the 9th level of chi refining, I will leave here. What can this terrible old man do with me? Humph, he's really bad. These light points are spiritual energy. It seems that in the medicinal garden, one can only feel the local climate, wood, water, and no fire or thunder spiritual energy. Never mind, I'll focus on cultivating these 4 spiritual energies first. At the beginning of your first cultivation, you can receive the following rewards for your cultivation development: high-profile, unparalleled talents. What is the origin of your cultivation? You can obtain a chi refining realm artifact by refining a high-profile peerless pride. Low-key cultivation can be activated. Qinjiao can obtain a hair refining realm magic tool and activate the hidden value as spiritual root through tuning cultivation. Isn't it too considerate that the system can hide cultivation and spiritual roots? Hee. I choose the second option in the system. 2 years later. Nourishing wood spirit with earthly spirit, strengthening the foundation and nurturing the essence with wood spirit. Water spirit nourishes and wind spirit takes away impurities. Grow quickly, my spiritual grass. Now I have cultivated all 4 types of spiritual energy to the 7th level of chi refining realm, and the effect is very significant. Well, no one noticed. That's all for today, right? Okay, Hanju. Hee, how was Hanju's harvest today? Okay, everyone. You guys did pretty well today. Hey, look, that's Hanju. Oh my god, he's handsome and the herbs are planted well. I really want to marry him. Since I started practicing, my charm attribute has also been revealed. I don't know if it's good or bad to be so high profile. Why isn't the system blocking this too? It's really troublesome. Hanju. Punishment Fairy. Come with me to the small forest. Yes. This Xing Hongxian is helping Tai Lao guard the pharmacy, and he doesn't even bother to interact with us drug slaves in his daily life. What do you mean by suddenly stopping me? The system shows the relationship between Xing Hongxian and me. 7 levels of Qi refining realm. Xing Hongxian. Good impression. I have a strong passion for you. 2-star friendliness. It doesn't make sense. I've never had contact with her before, so why do we have a 2-star friendly relationship? It's over. It seems like she's been peeping at me for more than a day or 2. It must be due to the charm of Xianzi's fate. Make me a furnace and double cultivate with me? Should I obey or suddenly get a little excited? What's going on? Don't be nervous. I'm not trying to make things difficult for you. I just want to ask you, are you willing to be a slave to drugs for the rest of your life? Look at what the fairy said. If there were any other way, who would want to become a drug slave? But as a young person, I grew up in a pharmacy all my life, let alone iron old. Can you do something for me? I'll take you to cultivate immortality and get rid of your mortal identity. Huh? Oh, I don't know what you want me to do. Can you help me get Iron Old's Danpu? I'll take you away from Yuqing sect and join the demon cult. How about that? If you have good qualifications and cultivation achievements, I can even consider becoming your Taoist companion. Holy crap! This woman is actually a demon cultivator. Mu Emoshio. You are threatened by the demon cultivator Hongxian. You have one of the following options: steal the Danpu, gain Hongshuan's favor, obtain a 5-star hatred rating of 2 from Emperor Yuqing, and never listen. If you do not allow Hongxian to obtain the Danpu, you can obtain the sword technique Absolute Finger Divine Sword. Are you joking? I offended Emperor Yuqing and still haven't been chased to the ends of the earth. If she refuses to demand this, which will definitely kill me to silence me. I am deep in the mountains and forests. Tai Lao is not in the medicine garden, and it is useless to shout for help. It's okay, there's still time to think about it. I can wait for you. My cultivation level is the same as the 7th level of Qi Refining Realm, but I haven't learned any spells or magic weapons. She definitely has several hidden hands. Never touch hard. I don't know the location of that thing, and besides, there's your classmate guarding Iron Old's attic. I don't have cultivation here. Of course I know. It's in the Iron Old attic. I'm not sure if I'll return within a few years after going out to search for longevity medicinal herbs. As for the guards, you don't have to worry. I'll lead them away and you can go inside to search for Danpu. How about it? It's not difficult, right? For the sake of insurance, if this pill can help you activate your spiritual roots, it will be easier for you to move. Take it first and treat it as a gift. Your sister's meeting gift, isn't this the intestinal poison? Good, really good. Don't worry, after everything is done, I will train you as a husband. Thank you very much, fairy. Damn you. The system expelled the pill from my body. Xing Hongxian, please wait for me. I will never let you go. But now I have to think about what to do, whether or not to listen to this female demon head. The people of the demonic cult will do whatever it takes to act. Even if I help her, it won't benefit her in any way. Maybe she'll be punished. Surprisingly, there are still system tasks that can help her acquire skills without assistance. What else is there to choose from? Xing Hongxian, I am at odds with you. I have figured out that Danpu is in the study. I'll lead the guards of the Iron Old attic away later, and you can go in and search for them. Got it. Remember, there is a formation in the attic. Once there is a problem, Iron will come back immediately. You don't have much time. Move quickly. This witch is really ruthless. Even if the cultivator is different from her, they have been living together day and night, and they killed her at will. Rest in peace, buddy. I don't even know your name yet. She's going over there. Follow her quickly. Hurry up and notify Tai Lao. Is this female demon head moving quite fast? Everyone has already moved away. Since that's the case, I'll reluctantly put on a show. Are you kidding? This warehouse is so big, how can we find it? This witch sneaked in on her own to find Danpu, which is more convenient, but she insisted on making such a big formation. She must have some brain tricks, right? People are really different from each other. The pens used by this iron old man are all made of gold, but as drug slaves, we can only make ends meet with the lowest necessities of life, such as food and clothing, and the wealth of wicked landlords. What are you nagging about? Have you found Danpu? There are too many things here yet, I can't find them. You're slacking off. No, kid. I'm loyal to the fairy. How could heaven and earth be trusted? Don't talk nonsense, I've seen it all. Anyway, I've killed a lot of people and I don't care how much you dare to play with me, you kid. Don't listen to me explain, cow. This is Danpu. It's not like that. You don't always hide things like that. If Danpu succeeds, she will definitely kill someone to silence her. No wonder you're my mascot. I really can't see how honest you can create romance. As long as you're happy, that's good. What should I do? Danpu is in her hands, and my Juji divine sword is going to be gone. But her aura seems unstable, probably because she put in a lot of effort to lure them away. Do you want to fuck her? How do I open this? Large. Ah. Dare to come up with Danpu's idea, it's really bold. When will Tai Lao come back? I came back a long time ago, just waiting for you to show up. I saw you too as soon as I arrived. For so many years, other disciples would not accept my task, only you guys did. There must be something fishy going on. Dai, Demon Cultivator. Damn it, I've been tricked. It took a lot of energy to lure them away before, and in their current state, they will definitely lose the battle against Iron Old. Danpu is still on the Iron Hand, and the possibility of regaining it is extremely low. He can only resort to trickery. Don't think it's okay like this. If it weren't for the Demon Cultivator's escape technique being completely destroyed, she wouldn't have been able to leave alive today. It hurts so much, Iron Old. Sir, you have finally arrived. I almost lost my life trying to hold back the witch. Are you guys not accomplices? What exactly happened? That's it. It turns out she was just being used to cultivate you into a husband. You can believe this. It's a joke. Hey, don't mention it. He probably couldn't see how risky my acting was, so there's no need to blame me for this. All right, hurry up and go to sleep. It's D. Finally, Aoli has a means to save his life. Due to your failure to assist Hongxian in stealing Danpu, you successfully obtained the sword technique Absolute Finger Divine Sword. 2 years later. Although it's not considered swordsmanship, it's just a spell that's really convenient for chopping wood. Occasionally showing off is not afraid of being discovered, but this time. This is the last time chopping firewood. It's almost time to leave the herb garden. It can no longer help me cultivate. In the past 2 years, I have cultivated all 4 spiritual roots to the 9th level of the Qi refining realm, and I am only about to cultivate the Thunder Fire Spirit root to the 9th level of the Qi refining realm to break through the foundation building realm. But we can't capture the Thunder Spirit, Fire Spirit, and spiritual energy around the herb garden. We can only leave and find another way. We can't just sit in the garden and observe the sky forever. It's not difficult to quietly leave Yuan, even if Tai Lao comes to block it, you can escape unscathed. Do you know that Mr. Iron has gone out again to search for medicinal herbs that can increase his lifespan? I always feel that the frequency of adults going out is increasing, and the deadline has come. Don't talk nonsense. Iron Elder's cultivation level is stuck in the 7th level of the Qi refining realm and cannot grow any further. Not everyone can easily and continuously break through like me, that's the difference in qualifications. Of course, changes in the situation are equally important. Whether it's an old man or me, it's better to leave just to increase lifespan and become stronger. Goodbye in 20 years. Life is a new beginning. I remember that the Medicine Garden is affiliated with the Yuqing sect, with the light of Tai Lao, a member of the outer sect. As a drug slave, I am also considered a member of the sect. Then let's take root and cultivate here. Unless I accidentally meet Iron Old, no one should notice my identity. Who revealed the imperial decree? In Xiahanju, I am a scattered cultivator. I don't know if there is a way to worship the Jade Emperor in the 9th level of the Qi refining realm. What is the 9 layers of Qi refining realm? Just wait for me to have someone notify you. Just notify me and I won't have to go out. If I heard correctly, are you going to join our sect on the 9th level of the Qi refining realm? I am the deacon of the outer sect of the Jade Pure sect, Yang Luo. Brother Han, can you let me check it out? In recent years, some demonic cultivators have infiltrated our Yuqing sect. Can you please use your spiritual power? That's okay. Does he really only have 9 levels of power in the Qi refining realm? This is clearly not swordsmanship, but rather a spell. According to his cultivation level, it would be too outrageous. The purity of this spiritual energy is not low, unlike the kind of demon cultivators. No problem, come with me. I'll take you outside to register your identity. Yes. From now on, you will be a disciple of the outer sect of Yuching sect. Thank you for your trouble. May I ask how many disciples from the outer gate and what conditions are required to enter the inner gate? There are over 2,000 disciples in the outer gate, and only those who build foundations can enter the inner gate. However, building foundations is difficult. Every 3 years, the sect conducts a sect competition, and the top 3 have a foundation building pill. The foundation building pill can help the chi refining realm break through the 9th level to the foundation building level. Are there many disciples in the inner sect? I'm not sure if the inner gate of Yuching sect is located in a small world. Even our outer door cannot understand the situation of the inner door clearly. It seems that Emperor Yuching is very powerful. That's the natural Jade Clear sect. It's a prestigious and righteous sect in the Yin cultivation world. May I ask if Emperor Yuching has a place to cultivate Thunder Spirit and Fire Spirit? There may not be an outer door, but there may be an inner door. Could this person be Lei Lingjin? If you have Lei Lingjin, you can apply to the Elder Hall. Maybe you can make an exception and worship the inner gate. After all, these rare spiritual roots usually receive special cultivation from the sect. As long as there is a Thunder Spirit root, it's fine. Brother Yang, could you please recommend me? If I could enter the inner door, I would never forget your kindness. No problem, then I'll make an exception and help you explain to the Elder Hall to try to get you straight to the inner door. Thank you, Brother Yang. I am extremely grateful. Okay. Old Hall. There is a scattered cultivator from the 9th level of the Chi refining realm who wants to join our Yuching sect. Big. Let's start the process by checking the spiritual roots first. And wait for the elder to come back. Not yet. I can't figure out if this old man's realm is that of a foundation building cultivator. If we test, won't my 6 spiritual roots be discovered? The 6 spiritual roots are too high profile, sometimes it's not a good thing. The system is troublesome to suppress. If you only show a little bit, should you keep a low profile when being a good person outside? This person has a riling root and can be arranged to enter the inner door. That's really rare. Brother Han, can you show off your thunder? Fire Spirit root. Lei Lingjin. San Lingjin. A bottle of Qi gathering pill. Zone Ling. Storage bag. 100 low-grade spirit stones. Yushi Sword Dao robe. This matter has been reported to the elder and he will take you into the inner door when he returns. You can rest first. We will notify you if there is any news. Oh, I accidentally got focused on taking care of you. I hope it won't disturb your cultivation. This is Fire Spirit. Thank you for choosing a good location for the room, sir. Before the elder returns, cultivate the Fire Spirit root to the 9th level of the Chi refining realm. Practicing is often a beautiful thing. Generally, cultivators only practice one type of technique, and the attributes of the technique are mostly single. And my cultivation of the 6 attributes is destined to require several times more effort than others to rise. Fortunately, top-level qualifications make up for the gap and there is no feeling of fatigue during cultivation. More of a feeling of strength, or more accurately, a feeling of increased lifespan. When I first saw the system shake for so many years, it was only for that moment of thought. Changxing. In my past life, I didn't cherish my body. I stayed up late and experienced various waves. It wasn't until I was young and had a terminal illness that I regretted the value of life. There may not be a third time in life. This lifetime. Do not seek fame and fortune. Don't be a beauty. As long as you live long. Sorry for keeping you waiting for half a year. The elder has finally returned. Have you been practicing and never left the room? The breath has become much stronger. Half a year has passed. Body. Old Dean. See you, elder. TSK, this child's fire spirit power has increased significantly. It seems that he has been practicing diligently for half a year. Yeah, he hasn't gone out for half a year. He has good qualifications and is willing to practice hard. Maybe he will become an elite disciple. Very good temperament, not inferior to inner disciples, even catching up with elite disciples. My pleasure. If you want to join the inner gate, you have to apprentice. There are 18 peaks in the inner gate, and there are 18 sect leaders. If anyone looks up to you, you can become an inner disciple directly. If you don't, you can only participate in the sect's small competition and strive to build the foundation as soon as possible. The disciple understands. Okay, let's go. Oh, by the way, I forgot to remind you. Due to the different personalities of the elders being taught, each peak has its own unique atmosphere. Some are competitive and eager to win. Some low-key asceticism. Some people go on long-term outings for tasks. So, what kind of cultivation culture do you want to join? I choose a low-key and diligent practitioner. I don't like excitement or high profile. Yufeng is perfect for you. You will definitely love this place. Very big. For convenience is the inner gate of my Yuqing sect. Sword flying. Don't envy, after all, you will soon master the second subject of the internal examination. And you see, that's where the Yuqing sect center is located. In the future, all tasks and salaries will be completed here. Of course, it can also be traded. I underestimated the strength of Emperor Yuqing Zong. I thought he was a small sect like those in ancient costume dramas. I didn't expect it to be so big. Excuse me, what is an ancient costume fantasy drama? I've never heard of it before. That's right, Be careful, if you fall off, even if your chi refining realm level 9 cultivation is crooked, you will also die from the fall. Finally arrived at Yuyo Peak, but I didn't expect that among the 18 peaks, Yuyo Peak was actually the shortest and very quiet. Well, the disciples of Yuyo Peak are considered the least among the inner disciples. It's not without reason that the teaching elder of Yuyo Peak is Fairy Shishuan, whose cultivation is profound and unpredictable. She also likes to practice in seclusion and enjoys tranquility, so Yuyo Peak is not lively. In addition, she does not allow her disciples to develop feelings and become companions, so most of the disciples of Yu Feng are ascetic cultivators. It's still too late to change your choice now, why don't you do this? Really? That's great. Yuyo Peak is perfect for me. I'm most afraid of being disturbed during my cultivation, Jia. Now I just need to focus on cultivating. As for Dao Lu and others achieving great cultivation in the future, we can cultivate several of them to practice together. Wow, this little buddy has a promising future. This child's name is Hanju. He is a scattered cultivator of the 3 spirit roots and possesses rare thunder spirit roots. On the way, I asked him about his preference for quietness and not wanting to be too high profile. What do you think? Hanju, would you be willing to join this peak and focus on cultivating without asking about mundane matters? Yu Feng has finally found a decent junior brother. Building the 2nd floor of the foundation. Chang Yuer. Good impression. I think you're handsome. Look at me and think about it. Good impression is only 2 stars. My ultimate charm is so captivating. As long as there are no orders, disciples can be imprisoned for 100 years without leaving their homes. No, I want to take it off. Good impression drops to 1 star, woman. Interesting, can you use magic to attack this constellation and show me your abilities? If that's the case, then give it a try with all your might. Disease. Up to now, I really have a hand. Chang Yuer's favorability towards you has increased, and her current favorability rating is 2 stars. Yuanying Realm Level 3. Shishuan Fairy. Good impression. I really appreciate your temperament. Fairy Sichuan has developed a favorable impression of you, with a current favorability rating of 1 star. You know this trick. Yes. This swordsmanship is good. Let's stay at Yuyo Peak in the future. Hee hee, then I won't disturb you and will leave. I have faith in you. Why does she keep looking at me like that? Does she? This is for you to become a disciple. Not really. As a teacher, you are the queen. Anyway, take your junior brother to the inner gate to register and help him arrange the cave. Good master. Junior brother Han, do you know how to fly the imperial sword? I haven't learned this before. This child has an excellent image and temperament, and his temperament is also very good. Junior brother Han, my name is Chang Yuer, and you can also call me senior sister. If you are new here and have any questions, feel free to contact senior sister at any time. Thank you, senior sister and junior brother. I dare not trouble you. But if senior sister needs help, she can always instruct junior brother. Hee, you're really nice. This junior brother's mother must protect him and not let him be bullied just because it's hard won. 5 years, exactly 5 years. Do you know how I got here? The entire Yuyo Peak. He's the only one who's my junior brother. And he's super handsome, has a great attitude and personality, and his appetite is really amazing. Years of waiting are worth it. Yuyo Peak doesn't live up to its name. Why are all the female disciples jackals, wolves, tigers, and leopards? Inside is your cave, senior sister's cave is right next to it. You can practice peacefully in your daily life. Thank you, senior sister. Alas. That being said, the inner door is really beyond imagination. From the beginning of cultivation until now, I have a sense of urgency for the first time. And the deeper the cultivation, the deeper the sense of gap. This time, I felt anxious because the gap was too large. Yuanying Realm Level 3. Sichuan Fairy. My master is actually a soul infant cultivator. Unreachable heights. The elder taught me a lesson before. The difference between the outer door and the inner door is not the same level. And his realm is only 1 step away from the golden elixir. Even so, he can still serve as the grand elder of the outer sect. Absorb the spiritual energy of heaven and earth, introduce it into the body, and nourish the limbs and bones with spiritual energy in the dantian, effectively improving physical fitness. Qi is absorbed until the dantian is full. The qi is then compressed into a liquid in the dantian. The qi is then transformed into spiritual power, which can then be used for foundation building. The gathering of spiritual power forms a solid pill element, which is then used as a furnace cauldron to condense the essence, qi, and spirit into a holy body. The essence, qi, and spirit condense into a broken golden pill, which can be used to communicate with heaven and earth through the elemental baby, and naturally obtain supreme power. As for the Yuanying realm, there is only the founding ancestor of Emperor Yuqing, who has been away for many years without returning. It also means Sichuan Fairy is currently the strongest cultivator she has encountered. This is a thigh. Before growing up, we have to rely on our master. God knows how dangerous it is outside. Fortunately, we went to Yuqing sect first and didn't run away. Otherwise, the outcome would have been. If you want to become strong and live a long life, live in the present first and then talk about not being humble. It's not yet time to lament that when we reach the year of the monkey and the moon of the horse, we should first cultivate the fire spirit to the 9th level. I must strive to have such good thighs and not let her lose face. Qi Qinggong has become a disciple of the inner sect of Yuqing sect and started his first cultivation after entering. You can choose the following development path. Once you earn reputation and lead Yuyo Peak to become the most powerful peak, you can obtain a top-notch magical tool to offend the fairy of Shima. Low-profile cultivation and obscurity can obtain a body technique secret. Feng became the strongest offender against Fairy Sichuan. Isn't this striving for glory the good thing? This master is a bit strange. After 3 years, 1. I should learn to fly the Imperial Sword as a practitioner, otherwise it will be difficult to walk down the mountain in the inner gate. I still rely on my senior sister, which is absolutely unacceptable. The art of swordsmanship is quite interesting. With the support of top-notch swordsmanship talent, it will naturally be mastered at a glance. This is the advantage of having top-notch qualifications. You don't have to try to install railings on the flying sword like B.A. Hanju. It seems like you have something, so you went into seclusion for 3 years. Greetings, Master. The disciple is currently seeking an appointment. The disciple has now cultivated the Wind Spirit root, Fire Spirit root to the 9th level of the Qi cultivation realm. Master, please guide me on where to cultivate Thunder Spirit. You need to build the foundation of 3 spiritual power systems. Yes, Master. Not only that, I cultivate the 6 series. I'm afraid it won't work. Master, may I ask why it's not possible? The specialization of spiritual energy is already extremely rare. Let's not talk about the fact that the following heavenly tribulation will be stronger. Even the time wasted on cultivation is a loss. No one can reach full level within a year, and this mindset is destined to not go far. It does make sense to have these spiritual roots at a cost. But Master probably didn't expect me to have my own means. I understand, but I believe that success can be achieved through my own will. My disciple is willing to spend all his time on cultivation. There is a teleportation array leading to the Thunder Spirit pool through the inner door. Thank you for guiding me, Master. I'll go now. Lei Lingqi. Yu Qingzong is so generous. I didn't expect the scale of Lei Lingqi to be so small. I thought it was like a fish pond. You can feel the strong Thunder Spirit on the other side in the teleportation array. Go up and take a look. It's true that the purity of the Thunder Spirit pool is too high. I feel like practicing Thunder Spirit at the center and taking off directly to the 9th level at a speed that Fire Spirit cannot achieve. Oh, there's only one person practicing in such a big place. It seems that Lei Lingjin is indeed rare. Don't wander around in the Thunder Spirit pool, only cultivate by the edge of the pool, otherwise you deserve to be struck by lightning and killed. What are you shouting about? You haven't seen Handsome Pot before, have you? Yes, yes, yes. Handsome enough to block the light of my life. You're sweet-tongued. Just choose a place to cultivate yourself and don't get too close to the center. Unexpectedly encountering a tree demon. Yu Qingzong really sacrificed his blood, even the tree demon. You should know that the tree demon can be called a cultivation catalyst treasure. The tree demon looked at the underworld a bit, but practicing near it will double its efficiency. It's a great treasure. If only I could raise one. It seems that Lei Lingqi can be further cultivated to the 9th level ahead of schedule. You've come to the right place. Nais needs to cultivate from scratch to the 9th level within 1 year. Did you hear it right? 9 stories a year. This person's purity is too low. No matter how arrogant they are, there must be limits. 1 year later. Okay, I'll retract the words from last year. This guy. 2 Tiger. Finally, on this day, the 6 series Qi refining has been completed and can directly lay the foundation. My master used to worry that I would cultivate too many spiritual roots, which would lead to a strong heavenly tribulation, but she didn't know. It is recorded in the martial arts I have practiced. The method of avoiding calamity. This is Foundation Lightning Tribulation? Damn it, he's really good at choosing places. What does that mean? He shouldn't have crossed the Thunder Spirit pool here to double the power of the Thunder Tribulation. You should escape quickly to avoid harming the fish in the pond. Isn't he? It's too late to save, but the plan to rob Yun has been made. Transform the mere thunder tribulation into the power that builds my foundation. The method of avoiding calamity. Absorb celestial thunder and transform it into the purest spiritual power to help it impact the barrier. What kind of technique is this? I'm not sure, moo moo. Anyway, it seems that the foundation has been successfully built. That's too fast, isn't it? 2 years later. Using Lei Lingqi for 3 years, pay 100 high-quality spirit stones. Thank you for your patronage. I want it. I was planning to consolidate my cultivation and build a foundation on the 3rd level after breaking through, but it was unexpected. Gong Fei. Relationship. Building a foundation with 3 floors. Hanju. Life 27,187. Lingjin qualification. The 6 spiritual bodies contain top-level wind, fire, water, earth, thunder, and spiritual roots, which increase certain chi luck. Innate chi. Unparalleled immortal charm, top-tier Destined Sword enthusiast, top-tier swordsmanship qualification, top-tier swordsmanship enlightenment body technique, ultimate dust body technique qualification, top-tier Immortal Emperor rear clothes. Body technique qualification top Immortal Emperor Descendants game. After the start of life, obtain a peerless cultivation technique worth 1,000 top-grade spirit stones. My lifespan is almost 200 years. It's really good to be alive. Congratulations on reaching the foundation building level. You have the following options to choose from. A Yan Yuqing sect can obtain the hatred of Fairy Jiuyo Lei Faxixuan. By practicing silently and cultivating the golden elixir as soon as possible, one can obtain a top-notch magic sword. How much does my master love Qingxiu? In just 2 years, you have reached the 3rd floor of the foundation building and can be considered a top performer when looking at the entire inner door. And the next day, Lei Feng will not seek revenge. May I ask for your name? Brother Mo, I have rewarded Hanju at Xiaoyu Yufeng. Junior brother of Yuyo Peak, it's a pity that you have such talent to join Yuyo Peak. Why don't you come to my Tian Lei Peak? My master is Lei Xiu. I have already taken Fairy Xishuan as my master. A master for a day is a father for life. How can I change my school as I wish? Thank you for Brother Mo's kindness. Okay, the opportunity is still there. Han brothers can consider it carefully again. We didn't go to the cave over there to look for it. Wow, who is so handsome? The elder has ordered that those who arrest traitors will receive heavy rewards. As you wish. Report. Target not found in this location. I can finally get rid of the cult. I don't know where to go. The problem is that anyone would shout at me for my identity. If I wanted to turn my back on the darkness and head toward the light, then only that person would believe me. After all, for the first time in my life, someone stood up for me. My husband. Hanju. Stop. There is no limit to the means. This evil cannot be left behind. Your friend Xing Hongxian was chased by Emperor Yuqing and suffered serious injuries, but luckily escaped the pursuit. Your friend Xing Hongxian, who was seriously injured, was chased by his fellow disciples and was fortunate enough to counterattack the rebel Qingming demon filial piety. Lucky reverse, your friend Xing Hongxian betrayed the Qingming cult and was hunted down by the Qingming cult. Your favorability increases. Encountering Qinghua, your friend Xing Hongshuan's favorability towards you has increased, and your current favorability rating is 4 stars. It's been years since I last saw this woman, but she's still alive. The problem is that I can't even see her in person. Is there something wrong with her favorability? Although, the system actually has a feature similar to recording character events. How many functions does the system have? The origin is not simple. The system probably won't harm me, right? It's been so many years. Never mind, let's continue practicing. Let's start with the fire spirit. Bell sound? What happened? Long time no see, junior brother. It's the bell. That's right. Let's go see our master together. Hey C1. You built the foundation. Lucky luck, lucky luck. Nanny, I can't even see through my junior brother's cultivation level. I am a junior brother in the second level of the foundation building environment. Isn't it the third level guarantee? What kind of speed is this? No, I have to hurry up and cultivate. I can't be compared to my junior brother. I promise to protect my junior brother. As a senior sister, where should I put my face? The system's favorability towards you has decreased, and your current favorability rating is 15 stars. I will explain it to you on the way without delay. This posture doesn't sound like rushing. On Mount Yuyo, the bell is not usually rung. Once it rings, it means that the master will summon all the disciples. This is the first time in so many years that the bell has been rung, so I haven't mentioned it to you before. Thank you for informing me, senior sister. Summon all disciples? I hope it's not some sort of trouble. It is said that there are spies of the Qingming demon sect in the sect. Recently recruited disciples should be careful. The spies of the demonic sect even don't practice demonic arts. The Sky Demon cult was becoming more and more arrogant. Every time I go out for training, I encounter people from the demonic cult who are extremely arrogant. What a delicate ant. When did this junior fellow apprentice come to Jade Hidden Peak? Why haven't I seen him around before? My lord may be about to break the sexual ring of Yuyo Peak. You must be the new disciple that master has taken in, Hanju? Lu Sanqin, the chief disciple of Xia Yuyo. Due to my master's preference for clearing and managing most of the affairs within the peak, I am responsible for managing them on my behalf. Junior brother, if you need to handle any affairs in the future, please feel free to come to me anytime. Thank you, senior brother. Okay. All right, everyone, sit down. This time we'll call you all over. After receiving the order to take over the teaching, at the end of the 18 Peaks battle, the 3 peaks will send their disciples to participate in the fight against the Qingming demon sect. These young dark demon cults have repeatedly sent treacherous and calculating members to the Yuqing sect. Zhengjiao has indicated that they need to prepare for a counterattack. You don't have to worry about being sent out just because of the expressions on your senior brothers and sisters' faces. Let the last 3 peaks go. Is this a gift of heads or an enemy asset? I'm not worried about the ranking issue, it's just that this matter involves the demon cult, and there will be a battle between me, Emperor Yuqing, and it. When you choose training tasks, pay more attention and remember to serve the sect. Please rest assured, Master. Although Yuyo Peak has always been low-key, it is not that we do not want to serve the sect. Master, recently the sect has launched an outstanding disciple training program, which focuses on cultivating the most outstanding disciples from each peak as the foundation for the next generation of the sect. Regarding the selection of candidates, please take a look. Isn't this a plan specifically designed for me, the chief disciple? In terms of candidates, Hanju. In just a few years after entering the peak, you have reached the 3rd floor of the foundation from the 9th level of gas refining, which is considered a genius. Why don't you go to the sect training program this time? Isn't that so? Why doesn't Master let Senior Brother Lu go? In terms of strength and talent, Senior Brother Lu is the top choice. Junior Brother has a training plan since he first arrived, and he has also been appointed by his master to carefully evaluate you. Master, thank you for valuing me, but my disciple only wants to stay and cultivate on the Jade Yufeng Peak. Moreover, as a newcomer, I should give this opportunity to my senior brothers and sisters. Master thinks so highly of me? Wait. Are you suspecting that I am a spy from the demonic sect? Better to be safe than sorry. I'd better refuse. Really? Then let Lu Sanqin go. As the eldest disciple of Yu Peak, you must not cause any trouble. My disciple understands. He had a rare opportunity to investigate, but he didn't want Hanju. His motive was a bit unclear. Junior brother, I also want to thank you for the kind words you said to Master. If you encounter any trouble in the future, please feel free to talk to senior brother. System Lu Sanshin has developed a favorable impression of you, with a current favorability rating of 1 star. First of all, junior brother wishes senior brother a smooth sailing. Senior brother, I'll take care of junior brother. Hey junior sister, I finally became a senior sister this time and I know how to protect my calf. Hee, I have something to do and I'll leave first. Come on, junior brother. Speaking of which, junior brother, you've been practicing for so long and haven't completed any sect missions yet, have you? Do you want senior sister to take you? Can we skip the sect mission? It's okay not to go, but junior brother, don't you think it's slow to practice in the cave? Doing sect missions can provide a lot of spiritual resources. No need, senior sister. I have enough spiritual stone resources. But there are still contributions to completing tasks, and if the contribution is high, you can exchange it for pills. I'm afraid of death, so let it go. How can our cultivators fear death? Don't be afraid of death. What kind of immortal would you cultivate? You. It actually makes some sense. Humph, if you don't go, I won't go see you cowardly. It seems that Hanju is not a detail of the demon sect, but Ijie is a scattered cultivator with abundant resources and exceptional talents. Let's observe again. More than a decade later. Of Qi Ling Lei. You're here again, brat. Break it down for me. I thought you were a genius before, but after so many years, why are you still building a 3-story foundation? Hey, who can say for sure about cultivation? Listen to the tree's advice, cultivate this thing. The water is deep and you can't grasp it. That's strange. What you see is only the 3rd layer of Lei Lingjin. I spent nearly 400 yuan on high-quality spirit stones before. Only then did they cultivate other spiritual roots to the 5th floor of the foundation. The actual cultivation is to build a foundation with 5 floors, which is also similar. We need to use the least amount of spirit stones to cultivate Lei's spiritual power to perfection as soon as possible. Han brother, are you there too? Long time no see, brother Mo, what's behind you? Let me introduce my younger sister Mo Zhu. This is Hanju, the disciple of Yu Peak that I mentioned to you. Why are you still building a foundation with 3 floors? My brothers say you may have already built a foundation with 6 floors. Hee, steady and steady. I'll practice first. If I stay here for a while, I'll need a lot of spirit stones. Just a reminder, if you need to practice together, please stay away from me. I thought the genius that Mo Avenging had high hopes for had great abilities. There hasn't been any progress in all these years. I have already surpassed 2 levels of genius level 10 years ago. Big brother, take a look. The surrounding spiritual energy has been fully absorbed. The speed of absorbing spiritual energy is far faster than mine. How could it be? I've already built a 9-story foundation. What kind of martial arts is he practicing, big brother? It is caused by Lingjin qualification. Since that's the case, why hasn't Hanju's realm improved? This person must have the means to suppress cultivation. I'm afraid his cultivation has already surpassed mine. Let's just say, there is always someone or something better. The system does not seek revenge. Your favorability has increased and your current favorability rating is 2 stars. System Mo has developed a favorable impression of you, with a current favorability rating of 2 stars. 8 years later. Lei Lingli has finally reached the 9th level of perfection through cultivation. Could you please open the teleportation array and escort me back to the inner gate? It's time to receive my salary. It seems like it's been a long time since I received it. I don't know how many spirit stones there are. Kid, it seems that you have a way to suppress cultivation, which is not easy. I have an opportunity here to obtain a lot of spiritual resources. Do you want to participate? Is it dangerous? Opportunities come with risks. Oh, that's right. Hey, fellow traveler, hold on a moment. Chance, to tell you the truth, I'm really excited. Is it better to receive a regular salary than to have a stable job if there is even a slight risk factor? Who is this person so handsome? We, Emperor Yuching, actually have such a man. I've seen it before, it seems to be Mount Yuyo. Who among you knows his name? Having too much charm is really a hassle, waiting in line and unable to draw. Brother Han, are you here? We really have a chance to bump into each other. Han, I happen to have something I need your help with. It's a great opportunity. Another opportunity. It is a great opportunity. If you miss it, you will never get it again. Don't you feel? If it's successful, getting rich and striving for a moderately prosperous society is never a dream. Maybe there will be unexpected gains. Miss M.O., please respect yourself. Brother Han. Sorry, I still need to go back and practice. What are you practicing? This is a great opportunity. I've heard of it before. Where are Han brothers? This girl probably didn't come after me, did she? Did you see the male repairman who just passed by? Of course, it's a pity that I didn't ask which Peak's disciple it was. Much more handsome than last year's M.O. Revenge, who had a big competition in the inner gate. Right? So you think so too? Inner door comparison. I went too far in my cultivation and forgot about this important matter. Master will definitely not let me go. Hanju seeks to meet his master. Come in, I happen to need you for something. I'm extremely sorry, my disciple, for neglecting cultivation and missing the inner gate competition. Don't blame yourself. There will be plenty of opportunities in the future. Are you joking about your cultivation or building a 3-story foundation? As a teacher, I know you have more than that. Master laughed. Actually, my disciple has already built 9 levels of foundation. I just want to keep a low profile, so I hide my cultivation. Junior brother, how did you break through so quickly? If everyone at Yuyo Peak practices as diligently as you do, Yuyo Peak will surely become the strongest peak. You successfully obtained the recognition and reward of Fairy Shishuan through low-key cultivation, and received a body technique secret script. Congratulations on obtaining the 7-step illusion. Okay, I almost forgot about this reward. That's not so much that the disciple just likes to cultivate. Oh, just found out someone wants to start practicing? Master, why are there falling leaves indoors? Iron Old Man. Hanju. You two have known each other before. More than just knowing. Hanju, this is a new disciple who has been admitted to Yuyo Peak. Just call him Iron Junior Brother. I dare not scream at all. Hanju, you have become an inner disciple. How could it be that he didn't have the spirit root test method before and wouldn't deceive people, but he? In just over 20 years, I have worked hard to build the foundation, and I have flown straight to the 9th floor of the foundation. If only I could have discovered such qualifications in the early years, maybe I. Junior Brother Tai, what's that expression on your face? Han Junior Brother is a genius of our peak. Don't let you have any ulterior motives. What my senior sister taught me was that I just marvel at how magical this world is. Okay, let's talk about something important. Since you love cultivation so much, Hanju, I will assign you a task to guard the 10,000 demon realm of Emperor Yuching. 1 Yao realm. Sound. Good cow batch. Very dangerous. It's the place where Emperor Yuching keeps his demon pets. Let me accompany Junior Han, Master. No way. It's very dangerous over there, with examples of demon cages running wild and disciples being brutally killed. Don't be such a scoundrel, don't even hide it. Don't worry, each peak will send a disciple to guard the demon realm. There is a strong spiritual energy that is very suitable for you to cultivate, but there is indeed a certain degree of danger. Just pay more attention and everything will be fine. You never gave me a chance to refuse. Isn't this task like a zoo security guard? I'll just go fishing. The disciple followed the master's arrangement. Okay, tidy up and someone will take you to the demon realm. Junior brother, wait a minute, I'll also help clean up. I don't want to argue about your past with Hanju. From now on, you are master brothers. Building a good relationship with him will only benefit you. As long as it's not a moral grudge that can be resolved, let's resolve it. With my understanding of him, he won't plot against you. You can rest assured. In the future, Hanju will be a direct disciple of Yu Feng. Personal transmission disciple. This kid really deserves it. 1 Yao Realm. I have been here for a year and a half. Practicing every day now, the foundation of the wind spirit root is built on the 6th floor, and everything else is still the same. It takes a lot of time for rain and dew to spread evenly. It's a bit boring. Let's see if the system has any other functions. One reason is that my friend circle has been updated. Your friend Mo Zhu was attacked by a demon cultivator and almost suffered serious injuries. Your friend Mo Zhu was attacked by a disciple of Emperor Yuqing and was on the brink of death, falling off a cliff. Sure enough, luck doesn't bring good things. Is Miss Mo still seeking more blessings on her own? It's time to go out for inspection and become more proficient in the 7-step illusion. Although the 10,000 demon realm is a good place for cultivation, it is necessary to patrol it every once in a while to avoid problems caused by monster beast riots. It doesn't look very dangerous. Makabaka kamakabaka. Thank goodness I mastered the 7 shadow steps before, or it would have been really hard to take this move. Strange? The attic is a forbidden place and the ban has not been triggered. This seems to be the first time. This monster is no ordinary foe. I will need to use all my power to defeat him. Those who can enter and exit freely are called prohibitions. 7-step illusion. This technique can differentiate one afterimage per layer and reach its peak. The 7th layer can differentiate 7 levels of afterimages. Not only can it increase speed, but it can also confuse enemies. Attention everyone, it can bypass the speed limit and is estimated to be no less than our own. We need to block the position. Jiueji Divine Sword. Unfortunately, only the main body of the 7-step phantom can deal damage. If a clone also causes harm, it will definitely not survive. Fortunately, it's just fast and doesn't have any other attack methods. But what's the origin of that cat that can ignore the ban? Speaking of which, the recent unrest caused by monsters and beasts is quite evident. It's better to report the situation. This matter is quite suspicious. I think it was done by the Qingming demon sect. Be confident and remove the word feel. In my opinion, there must be a group of troublemakers involved in this matter, probably trying to exploit the demon beasts in the 10,000 demon realm. That's right. Recently, the sect has cleared 30% more demon sect spies. Why don't we send more disciples to the demon realm in case of any unforeseen circumstances? I suspect that there is an insider in our senior management who is teaching him. In short, the disappearance of the Palm sect and the rebellion of demon beasts in the 10,000 demon realm. These two things must be investigated thoroughly. Dao Lei Lao Xian Tian Lei Feng Coach Elder. Junior sister, you haven't said a word of opinion since the meeting. Why is that? You can decide on these matters. Does junior sister know something? Behind the scenes talent cultivation plan of each peak. Where did Zhang Jiao go with the core disciples of the 18 Peaks? Senior brother, you know that I have been practicing and only know the surface of these things. If there is really a traitor among the elders, then the only one I can trust is my junior sister. You, and I must work together. It's natural. After all, you and I are from the same teacher. Very good. So, everyone, next, we will send more disciples to the demon realm to support and disperse the meeting. 2 years later. The prohibition array distributed in the 10,000 demon realm is a good thing. It is suitable for patrolling, resting, or cultivating. Strength of each spiritual root building foundation with 6 layers of minimum guarantee. And even if you can't enter the golden elixir realm, you're not afraid of being attacked by monsters or enemies. The sound insulation is also top-notch. Hee. My friend, you are treating the demon realm as a place for cultivation. Hee, what else? What kind of person? When did you come in? It's not restricted unless above the golden elixir realm. Don't panic. I, like you, am a disciple of Yuqing sect to guard the 10,000 demon realm. You may look like you're building a foundation on the 3rd floor, but I can tell from your actual breathing speed. It's a 9-story foundation, right? Cultivation completely seen through. Who is this old man? You don't need to be nervous. Did you come by yourself? Or did your master send you? It was my master, Fairy Shishuan, who sent me here. Oh. Did your master assign you any tasks? Even with me, how can I tell you? Oh, you can't tell anyone. Interesting, junior sister. All right, kid. Do you know you've already caused trouble? Then come with me. For the sake of your master's face, I can help you solve it. 8th floor of Yuanying realm. Li Qingzi. Good impression. Emperor Yuqing teaches and admires Fairy Shishuan. Believe you, old man. You still say you're a disciple. Is the head teacher similar to the patriarch? This guy still admires him. The monsters here are showing signs of rebellion. And these monsters are all under the command of the Demon King Tiger Heart White Dragon. You should know that Tiger Heart White Dragon is a flawed and tyrannical creature. This order has so many monsters lurking here, preparing for a riot. Be honest and confess. What did you do before? How could you provoke Tiger Heart White Dragon? Little friend, little friend. What's your question, little friend? It's like this. We encountered it 2 years ago. It's strange. The monster beast uprising is even earlier than expected. It seems that you didn't cause it. Most likely, the demonic cult is causing trouble secretly. The incident between you and Tiger Heart White Dragon is just one of the interludes. Your luck is really too bad. The Demon King may have been consumed too much by setting up the game, otherwise you would have been cold by then. But what kind of body technique are you using? It's even faster than Tiger Heart White Dragon. It's normal to pick up a technique on the road that is faster than it. A normal egg. This is a Demon King who has to drink a pot of water even if a speed expert from the Golden Elixir realm comes. At present, priority should be given to dealing with the possible rebellion of monsters before addressing the issue from the source. Does the solution you mentioned, Senior, mean to kill it? This Demon King has great potential. Kill it, will you compensate? How to solve it? Maybe this is the opportunity. Your mentor sent you to the realm of the myriad demons, perhaps with the intention of letting you make a contribution. Plus, your body technique is not simple. Facing the Tiger Heart and White Dragon, you can still escape unscathed. I think there are still 2 or 3 brushes left. You go subdue it. Senior, you should find someone else. I just want to practice peacefully. Dao Yu, take a step. What a spicy monster. Take your head and bring it down. I will use my formation to trap them here and bear the pressure for you. If you can subdue the tiger heart white dragon, I can pass on to you the Jade Clear Sect's highest martial art, the Jade Clear Technique. You must be tempted, right? System task prompt. You have the following choices when facing the task of teaching Li Qingzi, the head of Yuqing sect. Once you accept the mission and give your all to subdue the tiger heart white dragon, you will receive Li Qingzi's ultimate skill reward, the Demon King's hatred, and the attention of the Qingming demon sect. Rejecting the task and continuing to cultivate can earn a swordsmanship secret book. Li Qingzi's favorability has decreased. The hate of the Demon King. The attention of Qingming demon sect. Excuse me. Goodbye. How did junior sister accept such a disciple? Little friend, I really don't understand. Even if you're given a chance, you're still useless. In the end, I was the only one responsible for everything. Do you think I'm right? Demon King. You are truly worthy of sensing this easily. TSK, that's it. Master said that there is another monster beast rebellion in the 10,000 demon realm. We need to meet up with Hanju as soon as possible. Wait, there's a situation ahead. This is... Was it left behind by the monster rebellion? Not more like an extremely strong swordsmanship. Junior brother. Senior sister, why are you here? Feel surprised? Feel off guard? Please pick me up quickly. I was fortunate enough to meet Hanju in Xiaoming River. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Master heard that the demon beasts in the 10,000 demon realm rebelled and sent me and junior sister Chang Yuer to help you. Do you know much about the situation here? 7 senior brothers from Minghe Yuyo Peak built a 9-story foundation environment. You see, many trees on the back mountain have been cut off. What happened? Actually, I was previously besieged by demonic beasts, but fortunately a senior came to my aid. It seems that the situation of the demons in the myriad demons realm is not optimistic. Since that is the case, I'll first go and search the area. Junior sister, please rest first. I'm out now. This time we came here is Master is afraid you are in danger. It is said that the detective of the demon cult has infiltrated the 10,000 demon realm. We need to be more careful. Is it the Qingming demon sect? No wonder the previous mission said it would get the attention of the Qingming demon sect. Perhaps this is the reason why Master Li Qingzi came to the demon realm. The water in the demon realm is truly deep. Senior sister. How about we leave the realm of demons? Haha. This is not leaving without permission. Have you activated the ban? Hurry up. Always driving, Senior Meng. Fortunately, I just encountered a big demon and almost died. Senior Meng, how could you provoke this monster? Judging from its size, it seems like it has a golden pill. I saw a group of monsters trapped by someone's formation on the edge of a cliff several miles away. Just as I was about to come back, I ran into this golden elixir demon. Cough cough. Stop talking, senior brother. Hurry up and heal your injuries. Not long after coming here, Senior 7 got injured. This demon world is really fierce. No wonder Junior Han wants to leave, but he stayed for so long. Why hasn't he been okay? It's true that you can't do it outside. Brother Lang's fate is proof. Wait, junior brothers and sisters, there are more and more demonic energies near here. Rapidly moving target. It's us. Gathering too many monsters and imposing restrictions may not necessarily be able to stop them. Then don't run away. What? This belongs to our Yuyo Peak management. If we run away, will it be considered as leaving our post without permission? Then you stay and wait for your death. I will praise your heroic deeds to my master. Junior brother, you. Han junior brother is right. The 18 peaks have management areas in the 10,000 demon realm, and the beast tide attacks are definitely not limited to us. Keep the green mountains here, don't be afraid of running out of firewood. Take action now. The attic is trampled by the beast tide and still does not stop. It seems that the target is not us. Look at this and do it the easy way. The devil cult is up to no good again. What a heavy demonic aura. The golden pill demon just now. Damn it, this turtle grandson left us and ran away on his own. Junior brother, go up there. There are 6 or 7 of them. Finished. Destined Sword. Last time, I was rewarded with a peerless swordsmanship for refusing to teach my master. Destined Sword. Sword Chi Shadow can use up to 3 different spiritual powers. A kind of spiritual power, a sword shadow, powerful and domineering, and can be continuously used until the spiritual power is exhausted. How could this be the golden elixir? If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, no one would have believed how outrageous Han Jr. brother is. 1 golden pill demon and 6 foundation building peaks. It's all gone. Is this cold gaze still unforgettable? Is he really a junior brother I know? Although he is really strong and handsome. It's almost packed up. What a great harvest today. These monsters are all treasures. I heard they can be exchanged for spirit stones. Let's go. Please return my junior brother from earlier. That's how we left. Well, this time it's a special situation. I'll kneel down and apologize to my master. Let's go together. I still have to complain to my master. 7th senior brother is too much. The total teleportation array of the 10,000 demon realm. Junior brothers and sisters, it's really great that you're still alive. Why didn't the monster eat you? Yes, I'm sorry. Senior sister, please take your time to hit me. First, go back to the inner gate to exchange the spirit stone. Later, I will go see my master. Wait, I'll come too. Why did junior sister also pull me up? It hurts. The road that has never been imagined. Worried about not having enough spiritual stones on hand to cultivate until the foundation is fully built, it has arrived. Killing monsters makes money like this. It turned out to be sold for 397 pieces of top-grade spiritual stones. Suddenly want to go back to the wild. This wave is a blood profit. Junior fellow, don't even think about it. The 10,000 demon realm is a small world where the sect specializes in cultivating demon beasts, and each one is worth a lot. Under normal circumstances, disciples are not allowed to hunt down monsters inside. This time the situation is special, we may not be pursued. Okay. I'll just shut up and hang up honestly. Let's slowly accumulate the spirit stones. Anyway, the remaining ones are enough to challenge the golden elixir. See you, Master. How did the 3 of you come back? Master, in the demon realm, not only did the demon beasts rebel, but also the shadow of the demon cult appeared. My disciple can't survive inside anymore. Come and apologize to my master. I am willing to punish myself and think for over 100 years. Oh, what if you can't cultivate within 100 years? Master, this matter has nothing to do with junior brother. At that time, we were attacked by a demon beast. Senior brother 7 abandoned us and ran away. Manga just didn't save you. Ultimately, it was your weak strength that held you back. It's better for 1 person to survive and spread the news than for 3 people to die together. Meng he did not violate the rules of the sect. He was just trying to protect himself. You and Menghe should retreat first. Yes. Master, What are you going to do? You don't want to settle me alone, do you? Is Master suspecting me again? Is it over or not? Hanju, why have you been practicing for so long? Well, this is asking me what dreams I have. Just for the sake of immortality. You cannot live forever without the opportunity to remain in seclusion and practice diligently. I understand, but I want to first enhance my cultivation and have enough strength before seeking opportunities. Master, you don't understand. You only seek opportunities when you lack talent, but my disciple has unparalleled talent and luck. My teacher has arranged an opportunity for you. If you make achievements in the realm of demons and become a core disciple, it is just around the corner. Unfortunately, you gave up. And even I can't see through the level of your cultivation techniques, so I can't help you. How about this? Do you want to have your own innate spiritual cave? There are other attributes of spiritual energy inside besides thunder spiritual energy. Where? It's near the Jade Pure sect, but to obtain it, one must win the top 3 in the internal competition assessment. There shouldn't be any danger in the internal competition, right? Are you even more afraid than fighting and won't harm your life? Is there a golden elixir or higher participating in the master competition? Do you think Golden Core Realm is just a common vegetable? At this stage, you'll either become a core disciple or an elder, a deacon. That is to say, those who participate in the internal door assessment are all foundation building cultivators. You rewrite. Very good. That's stable. Thank you, Master, for reminding me that I will do my utmost to bring honor to Mount Yuyo. I accepted the Xiantian cave first with a smile. Stinky kid, he's pretty good at handling things. Is the boss there? The cultivation days for opening 100 spirit stones. According to the Master's advice, there are still 8 years left for the assessment of the inner gate, and we need to take advantage of this time to cultivate ourselves well. Okay, your seat is at 4,444 in Zone A. Practice also requires careful budgeting. Once the wind spirit power is fully cultivated, some spirit stones can be withdrawn. Wow, that person is so handsome. Is he the handsome disciple of Yuyo Peak? Maybe. I haven't seen anyone in the sect who looks better than him yet. These women are so vulgar that they don't even understand the joy of cultivation. Next, teleport to Fonling Pool. As expected, the sect has a wide range of spiritual pools for various practices, and the environment of the Wind Spirit Pool is much better than that of the Thunder Spirit Pool. I have to strive to reach the 9th level of the Foundation Building realm for all 6 spiritual roots before the Inner Door assessment. Over there. Ga haha, Joe Fan, you're really good. Oh, hey. Joe Fan, didn't you say you wanted to surpass us in the Inner Door assessment? How can we build a foundation level of cultivation? Ha ha ha. How could he surpass us with his spiritual root aptitude? Joe Fan, if you are willing to kneel down and kowtow, we will not make things difficult for you. Boss Lou's junior sister's wedding is approaching, and she probably won't help him anymore. Why don't we deal with him now? I've encountered this kind of thing again. Indeed, wherever there are people, there are rivers and lakes. I'd rather focus on cultivating myself. Well, the system seems a bit different. System prompt. Did the previous weather carrier check its origin? The weather pioneer. Humph, you useless people. You dare to fight in the spirit pool without fear of punishment from the law enforcement hall. Recently, the demonic cult has been stirring up trouble and you have been causing internal strife. I have reason to suspect the elders that you are treacherous members of the demonic cult. Indulgence and recklessness. Take care of yourself. Joe Fan, a Mahayana cultivator, was reincarnated and born in the town of the mortal realm. Along with his childhood friend Zhu Ma, he was detected by Emperor Yuqing to have a spiritual treasure hidden deep in his soul root. The spiritual treasure was severely damaged for protecting him. Now, in order to repair himself, the spiritual treasure unconsciously absorbs spiritual energy during Zhou Fan's cultivation, causing his cultivation speed to be extremely slow. Currently, this spiritual treasure is about to be successfully repaired. The origin of the Mahayana realm is that of a fierce person. This product can be used as a protagonist in a novel and is familiar to readers. Ling Bao wouldn't be surnamed Yao, would he? Do you want to help him now? He's the protagonist. After his fate helped him, wouldn't he soar to success? No, there aren't enough supporting role killed by the growing protagonist. Don't make trouble. Okay, help with the hammer. Strengthening oneself through cultivation is the right path. Zhou Fan, believe in your destiny. 8 years later. That's all for cultivation. It seems like the internal door assessment is about to begin. Soil and Water Spirit Root Foundation, 8 layers. Fire Thunder Wind Wood Spirit Root Foundation, 9 layers. Why? Zhou Fan. I'm sorry. You're a good person. Did you see that? It's still the fragrance of cultivation. There are no worries at all. Stop. This brother has something to attend to. May I ask if you are Hanju? What's the point here? And the next day, Zhou Fan from Thunder Peak. I often hear Senior Brother Mo mention you and say that you will become a powerful cultivator of the Yuqing sect in the future. I've always wanted to find you. Brother Mo, look at what you've done. Look at his posture, an old tradition in immortal cultivation novels, he definitely won't run. I heard that you are very popular among women. May I ask? How should I pursue my beloved? Gon thought you were going to battle. Please guide me, Maze. Brother Zhou, you should actually let go of everything. How can a reclining cultivator sink for the sake of their children's love? What is a woman? If you have the right path, you will naturally get what you want. Have I ever been close to a woman? This step requires you to perceive your own emotions and nature. Why did that recently deceased heart suddenly move? The most important thing for a fool is to see your face. Your appearance can compare to mine. System. Zhou Fan has developed a favorable impression of you, with a current favorability rating of 1 star. I always feel that my favorability is a bit off. Summoning all disciples again is probably related to the internal sect assessment. Long time no see, Junior Brother Han. Senior Brother. I happen to have something I want to ask you. Senior Brother, please speak up. Do you know a woman named Xing Hongxian? How did he know? Do you know Xing Hongxian? I didn't know my senior brother before, why did you ask me? In recent years, Senior Brother has been following the Palm sect and lurking in the 10,000 demon realm, engaging in both overt and covert battles with the demon sect. The reason why it can be unscathed. Thanks to the intelligence of a traitor to the demonic cult. I also pretended to leave Yuqing sect because I received intelligence from the sect leader. In fact, it is lurking in the realm of demons. Senior Brother Hong Fukishin is truly our senior brother. This traitor of the demonic cult is Xing Hongxian. She was forced to take poison at a young age and threatened to come to Yuqing sect to do detailed work. I have always harbored hatred towards the demonic cult. Previously, I also attempted to search for the antidote at the outer gate. This girl is also a good person who can distinguish right from wrong and turn from the dark to the bright. Later on, Xing Hongxian was rescued by the head teacher for her meritorious actions. Zheng Jiao breaks the rules and allows him to become an inner disciple. Xing Laotai 666 is a model of our generation with profound righteousness. Xing Hongxian is currently practicing with Jingshu Jinren, the assistant teacher, at the main peak. We met Miss Xing before and heard her inquire about someone. An alchemist servant named Hanju. Coincidentally, we also have a disciple named Hanju at Yuyo Peak. Junior Brother, do you think it's a coincidence? This woman actually recruited everyone. Okay. I am Hanju, whom she knows. At that time, I had no choice. Don't worry, senior brother. I understand. Just senior brother didn't expect your qualifications to be so outstanding. It is our honor that you chose Yuyo Peak instead of the Better Gate Peak. We will do our best to reserve resources for you, so you can rest assured. I have an inexplicable sense of guilt, but I never expected her life to be so difficult. Before, I had tricked her. I don't deserve so much favorability. I wish you no more hardships in the future just because of your dedication. The internal door assessment is about to begin. At least 10 people will be sent by Afeng. Who is willing to participate this time? Please make sure to let me go. What kind of reward is there for everyone's active assessment? The reward is not small, except for the inheritance of Yushi's unique skills. There are still 500 pieces of top-grade spirit stones and elf ice mounds. That's all. I didn't mention anything about the Xiantian Cave Mansion. Could it be that my master opened the back door for me? Everyone is so enthusiastic. I'll just show my support to avoid others thinking I'm not sociable. Hanju. The first ladder is in your hands. Who else is coming? Does the sun rise in the west? Martial Uncle Hanju actually wants to participate. No, it's not. Master, this doesn't count as raising your hand. The person in front doesn't need to drive a ghost back, so you're one of them. Master. All right, the quota has been set. Hanju, please leave the others behind and go back. Master is going to open a small stove for junior brother alone, right? Good talent means being able to do whatever you want. Don't look, let's go. Don't make Master unhappy. Your cultivation and refinement are truly underestimated as a teacher. Even if you practice the 3 systems, the speed of your breakthrough is still the first in the Yuching sect. It's all because the Master has effective guidance that the Master is truly powerful. I don't remember teaching you anything. Your martial arts and swordsmanship are all very good, but they are not the ultimate skills of Emperor Yuching. I'm sure you've been a disciple and observed you before. You have been diligently practicing since joining the sect without any intention of harming the sect. Someone testified again that you were born outside the gate. It means you only got the opportunity when you were young. All right, everyone has their own chance. I'm not someone who delves into everything. I'm just saying this to let you know. You can rest assured to perform well in this internal door assessment. No one will make things difficult for you because of these. Thank you for your kindness, Master. For the sake of unnecessary trouble. From today on, you will be a direct disciple of the teacher. Personal transmission disciple. System prompt. You have elevated your status in the Yuching sect and become a direct disciple of the Elder of the Machine sect, obtaining a spell secret script. Congratulations on obtaining the Kowloon demonic seal. Click to claim. Thank you, Master. Long live, long live, long live. This is a personally passed down jade plaque that should be properly preserved. Go down now. Yes. The current progress of the inheritance of the Kowloon demolition seal is 100. Complete. Kowloon dust removal. Yubing Town demon. Just have hands on this third spell. Similar to palm techniques. Using different attributes of spiritual power can produce different effects. Interesting. I have an extra trump card now, but I'm not very proficient. Adding the Sanqing Jueying sword flat push should not be a problem. No way. Even if the master said that the contest has no holds barred. But the two are too lethal to not use. At first glance, I really don't have much to offer. Junior brother. The internal door assessment is coming soon. Do you have confidence? Oh, good morning, senior sister. How did you get in? Secrecy. Junior brother, isn't this your first time participating in an internal examination? Come with me to a place. Master is afraid that you don't understand the rules, so he specifically asked me to explain it to his junior brother. The 18 peaks have set up a fighting platform, as you know. The disciples will be arranged to engage in one-on-one battles on each peak, until the final top 10 are determined. Go back to the inner gate city to engage in combat and have the entire sect watch the battle. Junior brother, take a look. It's tomorrow's assessment. You're going to the Tianju Peak battle. Speaking of which, before the top 10. Not many people come to watch the fight, right? You rewrite. Could it be that Junior brother's target is the top 3? Then your strength must be sufficient. Do everything in one's power. I need to go and report to my master for assessment. Junior brother, please keep up the good work. Thank you, senior sister. Walk slowly on the way. Not bad, you can even compete in a low-key manner. I don't want to be noticed. My husband. Miss, you can't shout at people randomly. He. Didn't we agree when we were at the outer door? I didn't expect our meeting here to be so wonderful. The situation back then was just a show-off. If I refuse you, I'm afraid you'll kill me. It's okay, I'm serious. And you didn't sell me out then either. Otherwise, I wouldn't have the status I have today. I heard from them before that you have built a 9-story foundation. Is that true? To be precise, it's still a little short of the 9th floor. The assessment is about to be improved, but it's too late. Is it just a little short? I do have suitable foundation building cultivators to enhance their cultivation. Let me look for it. This is Yuqing Dan. I don't really like to use it. It's perfect for you to use. You should keep it for yourself. Don't worry, take this pill. I can get it regularly. The problem is not here. I followed Jingshu Jinlin to cultivate my master. She can handle people well, so you don't have to worry. Red Xian. My husband. We should work hard in the internal door assessment. I didn't expect my husband to be so talented back then. My qualifications are average. But if your husband needs anything later, I will do my best to help you. You. This is causality. My disciple. You gave Yuqing Dan to that kid. Do you have regrets? Jingshu Jinren. I don't regret that my disciple has been trapped in the clearing net. Confused. Just because he has a pair of good skin bags. Isn't that enough? It's not worth it for you to lend a helping hand as a teacher. He also has outstanding qualifications. When I met him, he hasn't practiced yet. According to the teacher, he is now capable of building the 9th level of the foundation environment. It's strange why I haven't heard of him for so many years as a teacher with such talent. Master Zhang said he is very low-key and has been busy practicing in seclusion. The previous headmaster wanted to give him a chance, but he rejected it on the grounds of killing him. Interesting. It seems that as a teacher, I also need to pay more attention to him. Hello, as agreed, the entire sect will only watch the game until the top 10. I thought there weren't many people watching the competition on each peak. How should this TM be performed? System prompt. Detected that the assessment of the inner gate of Jade Zone is about to begin. You now have the following choices: Snow Jade Zone. You now have a high-profile victory, Mingjin Jade Zone, which can earn you 1,000 high-grade spirit stones and or drops. You can get up to 1,000 yuan, 2 low-key items, and the top 3 items. Try to minimize the impact and get 1 spiritual treasure. Detected that the internal gate assessment of Yuqing sect is about to begin. You now have the following choices. Winning in a high-profile manner, Mingjin Jade Zone can receive 1,000 high-grade spirit stones. By keeping a low profile and achieving the top 3, try to minimize the impact to obtain a spiritual treasure. I heard that Lingbao is more powerful than magic weapons in this second choice. I don't have a spirit treasure on hand yet. I'm so sleepy. I'm here to give you a pillow. It's just you. It seems like every task has a low-key option. It should be related to the development path I initially chose. The system understands me too well. Better to hide than to be out in the open. I can achieve invincibility in the world. First match. Han Dui from Jade Ghost Peak vs. Lu Ringjia from Heavenly Punishment Peak. Big Brother is Han's senior brother's competition. Oh, this is quite interesting. It goes without saying that Senior Han is so powerful that he will definitely triumph throughout the entire venue. This is Mom, save me. Daytime Ground Rush. I encountered such a dish chicken in the first round. It's really high. Don't. What is it? However, that's the case. Let's go, let's go. This game is boring. Do you know how to hide and think you're pulling? It's better to go next door and see Bing doing her. He shouldn't be so weak. He deliberately waited, you'll know. I'm so tired of performing at this point. No one seems to be paying attention anymore, right? There aren't many people in the audience. The judges also dozed off. Wonderful opportunity. I'm tired of playing with you. I don't even need big moves to hit you. Let's end it. You can roll off the stepping stone now. As you wish. So fast. The showdown is over. Surprisingly, it's not Hanju. Announced that the winner of this event is Hanju from Yuyo Peak. Surrender. Brother Han, why didn't you win directly? Brother Mo, I just found his flaw. Who would believe that? He played several games later and it's still like this. No one watched at all. The judges ran away. I don't understand this talent. Eldest brother. I always feel like he's intentionally avoiding me. Your thoughts are too obvious. Han brothers are ascetic cultivators. I don't want to be hindered by the bond between my child and my daughter in my spiritual journey. If one has been practicing cultivation for a long time, is life still interesting? Everyone's pursuit is different. What he pursues is eternal life. It's the main road. I think you two are the same kind of people. I can't compare to him. Previously, the way of fighting was to wait for all the onlookers to leave before defeating the opponent in one fell swoop. Now that the martial arts are about to enter the top 10, it's difficult to hide one's clumsiness under the watchful eye. It is worth mentioning that it is indeed surprising that the previous reincarnation of Mahayana, Zhou Fan, has now entered the top 10. The top priority is to make oneself stronger to avoid accidents. Something's wrong. The leaves didn't sway, clearly there was no wind. Where did the wind come from? This is a clash of evil spirits. 9. There are still remnants. The demon is still being captured without restraint. Wait. Stop it. Stop. If there is reason, then even more so. Demons and monsters, leave quickly. It said not to hit me, but I am the elder of the Jade Emperor. How could Yushi sect have you, a half-orc, showing such disrespect towards the senior? Elder Tai Shang. I'm just passing by. You're just using big tricks to stick to your face. Is there still a royal law? Is there still a law? Ah. Senior, you act strangely in the middle of the night. It's hard to determine what you want to do. Humph. The supernatural power I cultivated is actually like this. Do you understand the spirit out of the body? What kind of ghost spell was it just now that almost wiped out my spirit? Even if the Numenon itself came, it would not be able to stand it. Are all the disciples of the inner sect so introverted now? I have to tell my master about this. Senior, doing this can easily scare my disciples to death. Don't tell her. I apologize to you. Do you know my master? Actually, your master is my disciple, including today's teaching staff. Oh. I'll take it as if nothing happened tonight and walk slowly without seeing you off. Kid, look at your bones and be amazed. Do you want to inherit the old man's mantle? What kind of mantle? Do you want to practice the peerless martial arts technique of Tiangang Jinshin? Tiangang Golden Armor. The entire Yuqing sect only has the old master and the church in charge. Tiangang's golden body sounds really impressive, I think. Never mind, thank you for your kindness, senior. You. Whatever you like, do it. I'm leaving now, I almost killed him just now. How could this old man be so kind? It must be trying to trick me. The whole incident is like this. What does Master think? This old man is restless. Don't worry, I'll find him tomorrow. If he becomes a teacher again, he will personally take action. Thank you, Master. Okay, please step down and get some rest early. By the way, is Master Tiangang's golden body powerful? That senior wants to teach me. Very powerful and can be regarded as the strongest martial art of Yushi sect. But before practicing, we need to chop off the human roots. What is human root? The foundation of men. Sure enough. That old guy has no good intentions. As for, isn't it true that the sect leader and the elder of the Supreme Court? Cough, this matter cannot be disclosed to outsiders. I understand. I'll take my leave first. It's still the seniors who are ruthless and stay away from women. This directly physically cuts off. Enter Gate City. The top 10 internal door assessment methods have officially begun. Observing the entire sex battle. Binged winner. It's not easy to act with so many people. Why don't we just flash kill a bit? Junior brother, you have finally arrived. Brother Han, we are all here to cheer for you. Junior brother, come on, give us a first place. Junior brother Han, I love you. Thank you. I will do my best. Joe Fan. Joe Fan, your biggest opponent in this assessment is Hanju. Hanju has always concealed his strength. It is no less impressive than elite disciples. That's not necessarily true. I now have a powerful magic weapon, and he is definitely not my match. Brother Han, I believe you will definitely win first place. Oh, who are you? You need to take care of it. I advise you to develop again, otherwise Han Jr. brother will be imprisoned. My husband. Husband, how dare you call yourself? Lao Nyang Lutsong. Punished by heaven. Quiet. The top 10 assessments for the inner door will now begin. The first scene. Yuyo Peak, Han Absolute Battle, Tianlai Peak, Zhou Fan. He is the rising genius Zhou Fan from Tianlai Peak. Tianlai Zhou Fan launched a counterattack with useless firewood, and everyone was invincible in battle. The one who possesses the innate spiritual treasure. I heard that the eldest disciple of Jianfeng publicly stated that as long as Zhou Fan enters the top 3 of the assessment, let's openly compete based on the condition of the Taoist couple. Brother Han, you keep saying that you've never gotten close to a woman. I can't help but feel helpless. What else can I do? I'm also very desperate. Asaba, Han brother, this time. You have to do your best. Give it your all. No need to be polite, Brother Han. Please proceed first. That's what you said, right? Preparation competition begins. I bet everything on it. The final blow. Get ready to welcome. Clearly, the stable advantage in my possession of the accompanying treasure lies with me. But inexplicably lying won't be true as that person said. As a core disciple of Tian Lei Feng, there is no doubt about the strength of Mo Avenging. Han Ju is one of the few people he has recognized. Speaking of which, you may not believe that in some aspects, I am far inferior to Brother Han. His castle is highly visible to its competitors, but not to its enemies. If there is a chance to make friends with Brother Han, there will be benefits. He has great potential and is a role model for us. Brother Mo, I'm still a bit unwilling. Today, I will defeat him and soar to the sky. My life depends on myself, not the fate. Just you hee, but that's it. You also have faith in me. I want you to regret it and understand that you missed my mark. This is... What terrifying spiritual power. What about Tinjiao? Today, I, Zhou Fan, will step on you. Zhou Fan, along with his accompanying magic weapon, is indeed powerful and even adopted by his master as a personal transmission. Senior Han, this time it's a bit uncertain. He's far behind my junior brother Han. At first glance, you don't know him well enough. You need to take care of it. This. The battle is over. Yu Yufeng, Hanju wins. The second battle is about to begin. What happened so quickly? Zhou Fan is just like that. Zhou Fan's abandonment of the first move was too arrogant. Hanju is too strong. Just flash kill him. I told you, Junior Han is very strong. Humph. I lost. And he seems to have shown mercy. The top 5 members of the Inner Gate have been determined. First, determine a bye-winner to directly advance to the top 3. The remaining 4 will face each other in pairs. If the draw is in red, it is actually a bye. We'll empty Jade Yufeng Hanju. Ultimate luck is not just about blowing. Master said that the first 3 can choose the one from the innate cave mansion. Now, the top 3 are directly formed by the bye. Isn't it possible? Han Juecheng skipped 1 round and left 4 players to compete in the semifinals. Both matches were incredibly exciting. Why are these 2 people still motionless? Watching spiritual cultivators fight is indeed boring. Can you please cast a spell? Are your swords for display? The most exciting thing was the battle that lasted less than 3 seconds just now. The top 3 have been born. Next, I will announce the rules of the finals. Elder, I admit defeat. In the previous game, in order to quickly defeat the opponent, I had already exhausted my spiritual power and had not yet recovered. I am willing to be the 3rd place. Okay. 3rd place, Yuyo Peak, Hanju. Remember to go to the main peak to receive the reward afterwards. Thank you, Elder. No, what the heck is this reason? Zhou Fan is not as weak as he imagined, and it is wise for Hanju to give his all. I still overestimate Hanju. It can't be said that giving one's all is the greatest respect. I really admire Zhou Fan. Unfortunately, Zhou Fan. So I'm not that weak. Han Brothers. System prompt. Zhou Fan's favorability towards you has increased, and his current favorability rating is 2 stars. You quietly ranked among the top 3 in the inner door assessment and obtained a spiritual treasure. Congratulations on obtaining the 7th grade Lingbao Golden Cicada Xianqian clothing. Click to claim. The Golden Cicada Xianqian cloak, a 7th grade spiritual treasure, can automatically resist enemy attacks and can withstand a single blow from a deified cultivator. If infused with spiritual power, its defense will be enhanced. The ability to resist a single blow from a god-transforming cultivator is so powerful. Why is the 3rd place so happy? Could it be that Fairy Shishuan made you only fight for the 3rd place? No, master said it's good if you can do your best. Try your best. The main peak hall has arrived. Congratulations to the 3 who have become elite disciples of our sect. The 3 innate caves awarded this time. Choose from the first place first. 3 and 8 caves are located on the edge of the mountains outside the 18 peaks of Yushi. Due to their secretive location, these light balls from the cave will guide you and show you the way. In the future, you can all sit here at the location of the cave mansion. This is arranging us to become security guards. The first and 8 cave has extremely rich fire and wind energy. I want the wind, fire, spiritual energy that suits me perfectly. The second and 8 cave has a strong spiritual energy of water, fire, and wood. Then I'll choose this to increase it. Then the rest of Hanju belongs to you, it's just this cave mansion. The spiritual attributes are quite mixed, but the intensity of spiritual energy is comparable to that of a spiritual pool. Wow, this is the most suitable for my 6 spirit root cultivation, but it has no color. Thank you, senior human. I am content now. This guy can actually rank among the top 3. It seems that Xianer didn't miss him. His talent is really amazing. Since you have finished your selection, you can follow the light ball to your respective caves. Go ahead. Yes. If the forest runs out of water sources, you will have a mountain. There is a small opening on the mountain, as if it were light. Only those who are initially extremely narrow can connect with others. After taking dozens of steps back, I suddenly became enlightened. The land is flat and the houses are spacious. Belonging to Liangtian Meichi Sangju. This master dresses like an outsider. And enjoy oneself in peace and contentment. Golden cicada Xianchen clothing. The spiritual treasure rewarded by the system is extraordinary. So lightweight, so transparent, so defensive. Just wearing a lonely outfit. If the defense is as described in the system, even if a Yuanying expert comes to attack, I may not get hurt. Unprecedented sense of security. Now I can concentrate on cultivation. Speaking of which, it's not as easy to find me now as it was before. I had already carved an exclusive nomination by the door outside. I hope they can see that this is their own cave. The location is quite secretive. I've been searching for a long time. Are you sure that's Hanju's cave, Brother M.O.? I was hesitant before, but now it's confirmed. Look up there. Tianyi. It really fits his personality. Okay, this is very Korean. Han brothers, M.O. avenging, came to visit. Brother M.O. Why did 2 brothers come to see me? Recently, the sect has issued many missions regarding the Qingming demon sect. Are you interested in joining us to take down a branch of the Qingming demon sect? I have already investigated. That branch has many miraculous medicines that can definitely help you practice. Thank you for your kindness. I don't want to leave for the time being. I need to go into seclusion and breakthrough. Wishing you a bright future ahead. Breakthrough of seclusion. You are going to achieve the golden elixir realm. About it. If there's nothing else, I'll go back to seclusion first. This. Wait, Han brother. The golden elixir is not so good at breaking through the heavenly tribulation, it's even more terrifying than building the foundation realm. If you join us on the task, priority will be given to you for obtaining the tribulation pill. If you really want to invite Hanju, you have to talk about cultivation. Cultivation not only requires opportunities, but also a stepping stone. Without a stepping stone, one cannot go far. His unwillingness to look at him is enough to explain everything. A low-grade spirit stone. You have received an invitation from a fellow disciple to face fame and fortune, and you have the following choices. Once you agree to let them build together, you can get a low-grade spirit stone. Refusing to keep a low profile can earn them a magical artifact. Ghosts still need to choose. This task is of great significance. If we perform well, we will definitely make achievements. In the future, his status within Emperor Yuqing will soar and he will be able to make a name for himself in the world of cultivation. Sorry, I'm not interested in fame and fortune. If Emperor Yuqing encounters difficulties in the future, I will risk my life and be crushed to pieces. But at the moment, I just want to practice diligently. I really can't understand this person. Although he is powerful, he must be too timid. Really. One cannot remain in seclusion for a lifetime of practice. If you want to practice, you can't avoid competing for opportunities. He will wake up sooner or later. Unless he really doesn't want any resources, it's difficult to harvest any resources by staying in seclusion all the time. Anyway, once you get those miraculous drugs, I may be able to surpass Hanju. Hanju, please wait. I will prove that I am not inferior to you. When you have nothing, you will regret it. At the same time, received system rewards for refusing invitations from fellow disciples. The Zioqiankan belt contains a huge mustard seed space that can be used as a storage ring storage bag. The belt can be easily retracted and not easily destroyed. Thank you, System Boss. 10 years later, all 6 spiritual powers have been perfected, and we can finally break through the golden pill. This step must not be taken lightly. Only 2 or 3 out of every 10 foundation building cultivators succeed in breaking through. It is said that the heavenly tribulation in the golden elixir realm is prone to producing inner demons. If the breakthrough fails, either be struck to death by a heavenly tribulation, either go crazy and become obsessed. Jiao, tell me, what do you want? Name. Benefit. Woman. You're already strong enough. Don't hold back anymore. Show the world your strength. Is it for the purpose of seeking the most holy from benevolence with one heart, or to overturn the arbitrary decisions of sentient beings for eternity? It's up to you with just one thought. Well, there's something else. Ha, what else? Heart Demon has no other choice but to let me go and make a name for myself. You're really good at choosing a partner. Slow down, no delivery. The demon has been eliminated. Next, we will make every effort to break through. That's right when it comes to it. The 6 paths of reincarnation. The golden cicada Xiantian clothing is now open. 7 days later. System prompt. Congratulations on breaking through to the Golden Dan realm and obtaining a top-notch magic sword. The Kirin sword is a sword made of Kirin tendons and bones, which contains Kirin soul and has the effect of exorcism, as well as divine power. 6-path soul absorption legacy function has been unsealed. Oh, the lifespan has increased again. It's pretty good. Set a small goal first. Make a breakthrough in the nascent soul stage within 100 years. Over 100 years, I lose that. Let's take a look at our social media for a while before practicing. Your friend Li Qingzi was attacked by a demon cultivator. Your friend Li Qingzi was attacked by a demon cultivator. The Palm sect has been attacked by the demon sect so many times that staying in Yuqing sect may not necessarily be safe. Your friend Li Qingzi was attacked by a demon cultivator and suffered serious injuries, narrowly escaping. Could it be that the Qingming demon sect has attacked Emperor Yuqing? I don't know what to do with my master. It's best to go and report your safety on your own. Reported that some injured disciples from the outer gate have arrived at the inner gate. Those with minor injuries should wait outside for the seriously injured to enter the hospital for treatment. During the recovery period, personnel should gather at the Northwest Square as much as possible. Han Jr. Brother. Senior Sister. Are you willing to come back? Master Han said that if he finds you, he will let you go see her. My disciple pays his respects to his master. After the internal door assessment, the disciple was eager to cultivate. Forgetting to visit your old man, please punish the disciple. I still know to come back. As a teacher, I thought you had betrayed the sect. Master, the current situation is Emperor Yuqing is about to face an unprecedented disaster. As a teacher, I will give you a chance. You can leave Yuqing's sect directly. Leaving Emperor Yuqing. Are you kidding? Emperor Yuqing is in trouble. Should I click on the first choice? The leader of the Wuqing sect is facing danger and life and death are uncertain. You have the following choices. Not leaving the Yuqing sect's wandering cultivation world can obtain a bottle of qi gathering pill. 71. Stay with Yuqing sect until Yuqing sect is destroyed or Qingming demon sect gives up and obtains a magical tool and a spell manual against Yuqing sect. What about you, Master? Being a teacher coexists with the life and death of Emperor Yuqing. Since it is so, that disciple lived and died with his master. Big one. Aren't you afraid of death? Of course I'm afraid, but I have the golden cicada profound. System prompt. Yuanying Realm Level 3. Shishuan Fairy. Good impression. Fairy Shishuan's favorability towards you has increased, and her current favorability rating is 3 stars. 3 stars. Rising another star, wouldn't it develop into a Taoist companion? Forget it. It's so annoying to keep messing around. Contrary to my heart's desire. Return to Master. Human nature is inherently doomed to death or light rain. Or heavier than Mount Tai. I pursue immortality, but I also don't want to abandon my master. Unless encountering an irresistible enemy. I will definitely save my life first by asking myself. But as a teacher, I haven't taught you anything. It's not like this. No, although not taught, I am deeply grateful. Master has repeatedly fought for opportunities for his disciple. I also helped my disciples solve some potential troubles, and I kept them in my heart. This is truly heartfelt words. I have been reborn in this world for more than 60 years. My master is considered the best person to me, as she has never made things difficult or blamed me for being under her tutelage. May she live a peaceful life. I am truly a disciple of my Yuyo Peak. But the situation is not serious enough yet. You have a heart. Actually, the master only asked you to leave early because he saw that you were extremely afraid of death on a daily basis. Are there any areas of confusion in your recent practice? You can also follow my practice like Chang Yuer. Speaking of which, he has never truly taught him, making it difficult for this apprentice to cultivate alone. If there is none, then master should not bother. You brat, how could you refuse my advice? Okay, then you step down. The disciple will leave first. Moon will preempt to get there. Help your junior brother as I said. These are all in the storage bag. Understood, Master. 19 days. Senior sister, why are you here? Entering my cave for senior sister Mao is like entering a deserted area. These are. Master asked me to help you set up formations and plant spiritual herbs. It's to increase the spiritual energy inside your cave. The formation is composed of red stones and requires the injection of spiritual power to switch on and off. This formation can hide the cave entrance. If you forcefully enter, you will be trapped in a fantasy world and unable to extricate yourself. Spiritual grass does not require maintenance and will naturally increase the surrounding spiritual energy. Not bad, right? I never expected you to do these things, senior sister. Don't be fooled by my lack of cultivation compared to yours. I know how to refine pills, make talismans, set up formations, drive away evil spirits, and so on. Impressive Boss 666. Thank you, Master. Thank you, senior sister. If you want to thank me, I'll skip it. Senior sister will move over to be with you in a while. How? Senior sister. You want to ride on my cave spirit? By practicing and cultivating, one knows that practice is endless. 5 years later. Lei Lingjin Golden Elixir Realm Level 3. The Palm Sect is too difficult. I heard from my master that he often goes to investigate the Qingming Demon Sect. No wonder things keep happening. Your friend Li Qingzi was attacked by a demon cultivator. Your friend Li Qingzi was attacked by a demon cultivator, only long gone. Your friend Mo Revenge was attacked by a demon cultivator in the Dragon Land. Your friend Zhou Fan was attacked by a demon cultivator to collect dragon soil. Your friend Li Qingzi was attacked by a demon cultivator on Earth. Your friend Li Qingzi was attacked by a demon cultivator. Brother Mo and Brother Zhou are also on the list. Fortunately, I didn't go out with them back then. System prompt. Did the previous weather carrier check its origin? There are people outside the weather carrier's cave. Chen Santian was born with a strong affinity for demonic techniques. When he was young, he wandered with his parents and was accidentally awakened by bandits who killed him. At the age of 7, he unleashed the killing intent of hundreds of bandits, and from then on, he became unstoppable until he joined the Qingming Demon Sect and became a core disciple of the sect. Surprisingly, is he a member of the demonic cult or a core disciple? What is this person doing to Emperor Yuqing? If it weren't for the system's reminder, I wouldn't have been able to sense him. I don't know if he's alone. Still hiding a large army. If it's just him, then this wave of advantage belongs to me. Endure for a moment, the sea is vast and the sky is boundless. Chen Santian. Tisk, it's ridiculous. The people of Emperor Yuqing are indeed turtles with their heads curled up. No, how could there be such big characters in the wilderness? Could this be a cave mansion? But where's the door? I dare say I'm a turtle with a shrinking head. Very good. You're gone. If it's basically certain that he's the only one, then we'll treat him with great hospitality. There's murderous intent. What move actually dissolves spiritual power? There is no chance to counterattack. Senior, stop it. What do you want to do in Yuqing sect? It's all a misunderstanding, Senior. I just passed by here by chance. Who the hell is this person? I have already investigated. Emperor Yuqing does not have such a strong sword cultivator elder. Is it difficult? The supreme elder of the Jade Purity sect. Chen Santian. The eldest disciple of the Qingming Demon sect with a congenital demon fetus. What do you think would be your fate if you were handed over to Emperor Yuqing? How does he know my background? Senior, I was wrong. I was wrong. Please give me a chance. So young and handsome. He only built the 9th level of the foundation. Could he be a disciple of his predecessor? How about we arrest them first and hand them over to the sect? If the head teacher is caught in the future, we can exchange him for a hostage. Senior, let me leave. Otherwise, I will kill your disciple. Excuse me for interrupting. I don't have any disciples. Senior, I was just joking. Senior, building a 9-story foundation is definitely a deceptive tactic. Being able to directly suppress me is considered my background. This senior must be a master. It's impossible for him to escape. This is the core disciple of the demonic cult. Just now I was wondering if he was too weak or if the Sanqing Jueying sword was too strong. No problem. Come with me. Thank you for not killing, Senior. Capturing someone now cannot be forced to find a way to keep him. It turns out that the formation hid the entrance, no wonder it wasn't discovered before. I intended to hand him over to my master, but he would definitely risk his life to escape. I can only kill without suppressing his strength. He's afraid to escape now, maybe because he overestimated me. Chen Santian. Come and stab me with all your might. Isn't this senior just trying to find a reason to kill me? Senior, I realized my mistake. I was really wrong. Come on, why don't you give it a try? After that, you always want to sneak attack me. I dare not. Anyway, with the golden cicada shinshin clothing to protect my body and head, this guy can't hurt me. Come on, I don't blame you. Senior, I'll kowtow to you. Okay, from today on, you can stay here and plant spiritual grass for me, clean up, and of course, you can also practice. Good. I never thought this person would be so cowardly before I was so scared. Senior, you must be so skilled at cultivation that you haven't gone out before. I've been staying here for a year now. Continuing like this will delay intelligence. As a core disciple, he has not returned for a long time. The elders and masters within the church must be worried. What should I do? Why don't we just lay a hand on him? Daring to practice so confidently may be an opportunity. If it weren't for my lack of strength, I would have had to ask you to repay me 100-fold. Who am I? I am the terrifying demon embryo in the Qingming demon sect. Sorry to bother you, there's a mosquito. System prompt. The little one, go clean the cave now. The adults should get more sunshine. Chen Santian's hatred towards you has increased, and his current level of hatred is 4 stars. I haven't tortured you like this all year. I dare not even go out to contact the sect just to keep an eye on you. Now it's great. The level of hatred has reached a 4-star level of immortality. We can only sneak out when he goes out. It's impossible to keep practicing like this all the time. When I escape, lead me to teach me how to level this mountain gate. I will recover all the debts of this year when the time comes. Sanqing Jueying Sword Bundle Line. I've given you a chance, but you're still useless. Being more obedient at least has the value of exchanging hostages. There's no need for it now. Things are a bit troublesome. Based on my past life experiences and countless novels, I can see that. This genius must have a way to contact Senior Freak. Once he falls, those old monsters will sense it and then chase after me in various ways. Kill the little ones, kill the big ones. Kill the big ones, the old ones. Kill the old, the sky will bring even older and bigger ones. There are really old ones coming. Very good, Your Excellency. Kill my beloved disciple and die. Do you have the courage to register? What about you, Chao? Qingming Demon Sect Zhang Jingma. Chao Chao, I remember you. Wait until you die. System message. Zhang Guimo has developed hatred towards you, with a current hatred rating of 5 stars. 5-star mom, it's so tall. On the 8th level of the Yuanying realm, without entering the transformation god, he can still withstand it. Should we contact the sect and send someone to wash the floor? 8 years later. Day 2. My husband. Is your husband here? My husband. Knocking Miss Xing's senior sister, even if it's okay, why not even her? Is the formation just a decoration? What is the purpose of Miss Xing's visit? I'll show you a big baby. It turns out to be Yuqing Dan. Many, many. These are the jade clear pills I have accumulated over the years. Just use it to your heart's content. You can take it back. I don't need it anymore. Husband, why? You have already built 3 levels of foundation, and you should use your own. Have you already? Don't say anything about my breakthrough. Miss Xing, if you want to be my soulmate, you have to cultivate well, otherwise hundreds of years will pass. I have attained the Tao and become an immortal, but you have turned into white bones. Your deep affection is punishment to me. You're right, I can't hold you back. My husband, please focus on cultivating and I will help you obtain the cultivation elixir of the golden elixir realm. No, it's not what I meant. Qingming Demon Cult. We haven't caught Li Qingzi for so long. Qingming Sect Leader Duan Tongtian. Yuanying Peak. Li Qingzi deliberately refused to return to Emperor Yuqing. It has diverted most of our attention. Why don't we just ignore him and attack Emperor Yuqing directly? In addition to Li Qingzi, Emperor Yuqing also has an old monster. Everyone should be cautious when mobilizing. Sa Jia is willing to personally lead his disciples to attack Emperor Yuqing. Me too. Teacher, what is your opinion? Don't rush for now. We have invested heavily in Chen Santian. Now that they have suffered losses in the Jade Purity sect, we naturally will not give up. This time is different. This seat is about to be deified. If we succeed in attacking Emperor Yuqing, we are absolutely certain. What? Transforming God. Can the leader have confidence? We have been preparing for this for decades. 90% confidence. You can wait for another 30 years. This is secure. I can still afford to wait for 30 years. Capture the Yuqing Zongnan and kill the female cauldron furnace. Make all cultivators submit to our teachings. My disciple will seek revenge for a great grudge. Wait until you die, Chao. Cherish the remaining time well. Another 10 years have passed, and these years have been getting stronger every day. I feel that the abundant and wonderful primordial realm is beckoning to me. Thunder Wind Spirit Root Golden Elixir Realm 9 layers, Fire Spirit Root Golden Elixir Realm 3 layers, Other Spirit Root Golden Elixir Realm 1 layer. That's really exciting. Don't. Junior brother, I'm here to see you. Senior sister, please give me face in the cave. I set up the formation, so I naturally know how to get in. I came here to bring you some natural materials and treasures. Planting by the pool can make your cave spirit more intense. Maybe this will become the best cave dwelling in the Jade Pure sect in the future. I see. Thank you, senior sister. Don't thank me, it's all my master's gift. I just do some physical work. Master, you are the best. In recent years, Yu Yufeng has added several new disciples. Iron Junior Brother, who ranks behind you, reached his deadline 2 years ago. Die in one's bed. Iron is no longer here. This Iron Junior Brother has poor qualifications and his Shuyuan has been exhausted. He died. But before he dies, he wants to see you again. This is what his Dantong said. Why did you want to see me? How do I know I'm not familiar with him? Iron old. Adults, his parents ran away and left this child behind. This parent is too much. He's only 6 years old. What do you think, sir? Should we find them as soon as possible? That's so pitiful, this child. If that's the case, let him take over the work instead of his parents. Spring planting cannot stop. Adults, he's a kid who can't do heavy work. How much can be done? How much can be done? It's better than starving outside. Looking back on the past, although he had times when he was inappropriate. But he hasn't hurt me for many years. Even raised me. To be honest, I did hate Iron Old before. But without Iron Old, I may not have what I have now. Perhaps this is the path of cultivation, which is the fate of cause and effect. Someone always rushes past, leaving only melancholy. Time is both long and short. Senior sister, you must control your current cultivation. If one day you're not here. Junior brother, I really don't know how to succeed. Junior brother. I thought you didn't have me psychologically at all. The herbs are ready. Senior sister should go back to cultivate. Strive to accompany my junior brother on the path of cultivation for a longer distance. Senior sister, walk slowly. I hope you will join a good family in the next life. Iron and I old. Over a decade has passed. Even without the assistance of elixirs, the 6 spirit roots, except for the earthly spirit roots, have reached the 9th level of Golden Dan strength and are getting closer to the elemental infant realm. At the moment of his 100th birthday, the system has launched a new feature for this. This is Congratulations on turning 100 and activating the simulation trial function. You can set the opponent's cultivation level and strength level for simulated battles, and also detect all creatures within 100 miles to replicate their strength and fight against them. The battle results will not affect the real physical and mental condition, and the number of times is unlimited. Simulated trial. There will be no side effects such as injury. What the hell? It's a godsend. Is the simulation trial enabled? Yes. No, I've been struggling to figure out my own strength, but finally I can give it a try. Welcome to the simulated testing field. It seems like a dream. Is this in consciousness? You can choose characters from interpersonal relationships as templates for opponent strength. It's a bit awkward to fight with one's own people. Then choose the strongest one and give it a try. Elder Taishan, Zhang Guimo, Li Qingzi, Lu Sanqing. 8th floor of Li Qingzi's Yuanying realm. Ah, this is exactly the same. Zheng Jiao. So fast. This simulated trial doesn't emphasize martial ethics. At the slightest disagreement, they started fighting and even took the real fight directly. I can't do it without giving it my all. Go. The Sanqing Jueying sword surprisingly cannot break through the defense. Madam, there's meat. Could this golden body be the heavenly gang golden body? Then give this a try. Kowloon Demolition Seal is obviously not easy. It has forced the Palmsec to this extent. But we can only repel him and cannot defeat him. I barely managed to fight against the 8th level of the Yuanying realm. Is it possible to lower the opponent's strength within the adjustable range of Yuanying's 8th level Qi cultivation realm and 1st level? Simulated trials are becoming increasingly interesting. How is that possible? This is true. It's absolutely true that Duan Tongtian successfully crossed the tribulation last month. Previously, I was consolidating my incarnation realm cultivation. How can we fight this? What about the master? Didn't he cultivate a primordial spirit? He shouldn't be far from the realm of transforming gods. It's not just a divine power. Difficulty in deification. How about seeking help? We can also seek assistance. I have sought help from various factions of the righteous path. I haven't received a response yet. As long as the key ancestor is present, it's good that he has intermediate strength in the realm of gods. But they haven't been out for many years and can't find it. How about this? At that time, it will be up to me and the elder Taishang to deal with Duan Tongtian. Senior brother, please don't. There's no other way. Regardless of your current cultivation level, it's all for nothing. Let's not talk about Duan Tongtian for now. You can't even break my celestial golden body, you know that very clearly. As the strongest martial art of Emperor Yuqing, no one has been able to break it so far. Perhaps we can fight against him. Celestial body of Tianya broken. Today's record. Crossing the 5 levels of the instant kill Yuanying realm. Pedestrian perspective. Simulated trials are really fun. In the past decade, all 6 spiritual roots have reached the 9th level of the Golden Elixir realm and achieved complete cultivation. Yuanying, I must break through. Junior brother, junior brother. The invasion of the demon cult is imminent. How could he extradite the robber at this time? Junior brother, are we going to break through to the Golden Dan realm? If the Qingming demon sect kills from here, this will interrupt his journey through the tribulation. Forcefully interrupting the Naidu tribulation is a major taboo, and my junior brother will be backfired and affect himself. No, as a senior sister, I have to protect my junior brother. It's difficult for me to protect my junior brother with my strength. I will take my junior brother back to the inner door to hide as soon as he wakes up. For a moment, the sea and sky were vast. Who said I liked you? Let's protect myself first. 10 days later. The demonic energy has arrived. It's the demon cult from the main peak attacking from another direction. Just avoiding my junior brother's cave. If we take him to the inner door at this moment, it will actually harm him. This is quite good. As long as junior brother doesn't leave the cave, he will always be safe. Sorry, I'll go ahead and help Master vow to live and die together. Junior brother, don't come back. Yuanying's realm is a bit domineering. Even the 6 paths of reincarnation have undergone a transformation. Yuanying is a powerful barrier that can communicate with the 5 elements of heaven and earth to obtain supreme power. All spiritual roots are thus fused with 6 series of spiritual powers to form a new and powerful spiritual power. 6 spiritual powers. Afterwards, one can directly absorb spiritual power from between heaven and earth. No need to practice next to each spiritual root. Simply absorbing 6 spiritual powers for cultivation is more efficient than ever before. System prompt: congratulations on breaking through to the Yuanying realm and receiving a divine reward. After obtaining the highest rank, you chose the sword cultivation path immortal skill. Congratulations on obtaining your swordsmanship skills. Tianju Ghost Divine Sword. S98 out. System prompt: your sect, Yuqing sect, is currently under attack from the Qingming demon sect. What is already fighting? Then I won't. System prompt: come back. The strongest member within the Yuqing sect has been screened. Duan Tongtian, the leader of Qingming demon cult. Level 1 of the divine realm. Do you want to start the simulation trial immediately? Yes. No, Huashan Yuqing Zone will definitely not be able to withstand it. Before I calm down, I can kill the Yuanying cultivator alone in the golden elixir realm. I should have the power to fight against Pinhua God now. Let's give it a try first. Trial opening. Retreat and retreat. Chow Chow, come out and die. If he hasn't appeared yet, he might have already run away. Hee, Yuqingzong's people are indeed a group of useless people. The leader's side should be coming to an end soon, right? The disciples listened to the order and burned everything, killed everything, and robbed everything. Yes. If Chow cannot be found, use disciples of Emperor Yuqing to pay tribute to my disciple's spirit in heaven. Trial ends. It takes 1 minute. Duan Tongtian. That's it. This pressure is so terrifying. Ha ha ha, ha ha ha, ha ha ha. Give up now. Just kneel down and beg for mercy. Perhaps this seat can help you suffer less. Duan Tongtian. Even if I die as a disciple of Emperor Yuqing, I will never succumb to the demonic path. Oh, it's too slow. It's not possible. The skull behind him is a congenital black magnet. The spiritual power is absorbed by it and directly dissolved. This demon can consume us to death by relying on that treasure. Damn it, what the hell is going on? Chup 1. Chup 1. Hanju. This brat is probably still in seclusion. I hope no one finds his cave. Also, Chang Yuer, I'm sorry. Being a master cannot protect you. You can only go first. The enmity that has lasted for hundreds of years should be settled today. It's a pity. What a beautiful woman. She jumped off a cliff, but below is a bottomless abyss. Keep chasing her and don't let her run away. In order to get rid of the pursuit, the spiritual power has been exhausted. I can't even make a royal sword now. Hurry up and chase. Without a doubt, he will die. Even if you die, you won't succeed. If that man, if I had practiced diligently like him, I wouldn't be like this now. Will I be able to meet you again in my next life? Miss M.O., why did you come down? Senior Brother Han. This. Are we already dead? We've all gone to heaven. System prompt. MO's favorability towards you has increased, and his current favorability rating is 55 stars. Brother MO has finally found you. Han Brothers. How is that possible? Take good care of her. MO's you. I'm going to the main peak now. Brother Han, how did you cultivate yourself? You're also in heaven. 3 golden elixir realm powerhouses besieging me. 3 of them. All killed by Brother Han on his way. The situation is not optimistic. The divine aura lies on the main peak, blaming me for coming too late. Over there at Yuyo Peak. Many demon cultivators are surrounded. Junior sister, wait for us to make a breakthrough. Take your new disciple and escape. Senior Brother Meng. Our hearts are determined, even if we die before we die. Send them to the underworld. What are these 3 flashes? R3. All of them were wiped out. Junior apprentice brother. Give it a try. Be my soulmate and follow me to the Qingming sect. I'll spare your life. Pu Duan Tong Tian forced my parents to death. I won't go back even if I die. Is that so? Drinking a toast without eating is a penalty. My knife is coated with poison. My husband. Well, that's agreed. You're quite good at going on the road. I'll say. How can you obey without some hardships? TSK. My husband. This is the second-ranked existence among the core disciples of the demonic cult. Just being hit by one move like this. Miss Xing, you need to find a place to hide. This place is no longer safe. Husband, you need to be careful. System prompt. Xing Hongshuan's favorability towards you has increased, and her current favorability rating is 6 stars. My damn charm and strength. Emperor Yuqing only has this strength. In the past, my demonic cult only killed some people to cultivate demons. But being targeted for 100 years, who dares to stop us now that we are transformed gods? Using the cultivators of the entire sect, such as to cultivate Gu, will definitely greatly enhance the strength of our sect. At that time, the first sect of the Great Yin Dynasty will be the Wuma sect, ha ha ha. Is Yuqing's own century-old legacy today? Birth month. Closing in Dan. Does Fairy Shishuan still refuse to give up? Can you guess how many people are still alive under Emperor Yuqing? No. Humph, girl. You're so venomous. Go curse on the way to the underworld. No. Junior sister. Master, are you okay? Hanju. I'm dumbfounded. My junior sister has taken on a good disciple. I'm starting to like him a bit, but unfortunately we're probably going to die together today. What are you doing here? Hurry up. How far is obedience? How far is escape? Master, From now on, you are no longer a disciple of Emperor Yuqing. My teacher will block him. Let's go quickly. I came here to. Building a foundation on the 9th floor would dare to come here. Kid, are you brave enough? If you kneel down and kowtow 3 times to this seat, I will spare your life and give you the opportunity to join the Qingming demon sect. System prompt. Faced with a powerful demon cult leader or spinning fairy, I hope you can leave. You have the following options. Obey the master's orders and run away desperately. If you succeed, you can obtain a magic weapon. On the path of killing and transforming into a god, it is inevitable to encounter the path of book and practice. However, I have also successfully saved Yu Qingliang with a bottle of exquisite elixir. Thanks to the simulated testing ground, otherwise I would have chosen to escape. But now, hee. I don't need the chance. I'm here to prepare to kill you. Good kid, so arrogant. Go Xiu also has passion. Ciao. So you're here. Die. Zhang Gimo. Hee, there's no need for me to personally intervene. With the strength of the trapped demon elder, one person can crush and kill the others. I am here to fully appreciate your despair before your death. How is it possible to defeat Yuanying in seconds? This spiritual power. Are you ready? I'm going to take you on your way. I'm here to take you on your way. Hee, with you. I thought that if I let the elder of the trapped demon eat some deflated food, he could fight against me. Coco shame. Shameful. Ciao. Kill you. Kill you. Isha heavenly demon lamp. Bad friend, quickly return this treasure. It can refine the soul. Ran Tianfeng soul demon. The souls of Eir and others were sacrificed to Disciple Chen for 3 days. Did you see that, disciple? I am seeking revenge for you. He will see you. Qingjue's Shadow Sword. Significant. I should be qualified now, right? At a young age, he was able to slay my elder with a sword. You are so strong that you have achieved complete victory and become the elder of our church. Why don't you come to my magic cult? I can give you both the wealth lover's Dharma land seat. I don't know what to expect. The Sanqing Jueying sword was unexpectedly blocked. Behind this seat is the innate black magnet, a treasure that can absorb spiritual power and resist most attacks. Unless your spiritual power is stronger than this one. Otherwise, you wouldn't have been able to touch this seat. I have already given you a chance, so blame yourself for being arrogant. Truly, this seat cherishes talent. The most abundant thing in the world is genius. Why are geniuses so rare in this world? They survived based on their abilities. Everyone else died on the way, just like you. How oppressive and terrifying. Is this the power of fully transformed gods? Since you insist on doing so, I will let you taste the pain. Don't you support the Jade Pure sect? I will do it in front of you. Let everyone of Yuqing sect die in front of you. I'll see how you protect the Jade Pure sect. Clamor. Have you finished talking? What I mean is, do you have any last words you haven't said? Leave your last words for yourself to say. What's going on? Locked by something, I can't feel anything anymore. The body cannot move. What the hell move? How is that possible? Duan Tongtian is gone. Yuanying slaughters and transforms into a god. No wonder that was not a matter of divine power. It's his excessive strength. This talent, this son, Yu Qingzong, must be kept. The matter is not over yet. He just had his body destroyed. 6 soul-sucking techniques sensed that a spirit had escaped. It means he still has a chance to recover his physical body. This hidden danger must not be left behind. Han Xiaoyu, where are you going? God bless me, Yu Qingzong. Our sect actually has strong disciples at this level. Did the disciple participate in the internal competition? Why don't I remember? Fortunately, they probably didn't notice when they were running around quickly. Not willing to accept it, unwilling to accept it. He's the only one. What kind of holy person is this? Changshan Zhao Zilong. The century-long struggle between Emperor Yuqing and the Qingming demon sect has come to an end today. 6 ways to absorb souls. Zhao Zilong. I won't let you go even if I'm a ghost. The demon emperor will not let you go either. First generation god of transformation. Duan Tongtian. A pawn. Demon subduing sect? System prompts. You have successfully Juju ascended and obtained a bottle of excellent opening medicine. Congratulations on getting a bottle of divine thought ascension. Shower has developed hatred towards you, with a current hatred rating of 5 stars. Who is Xiao Yi? There are several realms above Yuanying, ranging from low to high. Transforming gods and transforming gases into ever-changing forms. The unity of heaven and man in the fusion of emptiness and the return of the divine to the innate state. The combination of body shape and body shape is called a combination. If successful in crossing the tribulation, one can ascend to immortality. As well as the power and state of mind of the land immortals of Mahayana have reached perfection. Xiao Erong's Void Realm Level 2. Because you killed his puppet Duan Tongtian, he is filled with hatred towards you and wishes to protect you and refine your soul. His current hatred rating is 5 stars. I knew there would be older people coming to cause trouble. Rongshu Realm Level 2. Absolutely can't beat it. Even now, achieving godhood is still very uncertain. Everyone, look, there seems to be something wrong with the innate black magnetic field. Interesting. Duan Tong is so naive that he doesn't even know how to procrastinate. It seems like we need to find another one again. Dao Yu is truly a great divine power. The Yuan Ying's ability to slay and transform gods has broadened my horizons. Sanqing Ju. It's useless. I'm Rongshu, Master. Your divine power can't kill our elemental gods. If Duan Tongtian can buy a little more time, I wouldn't have just recovered to this extent. Rongshu, who are you? I am Xiao Yi, the elder of the Northern State Demon Sect. I have been planning for many years, but I haven't taken into account your variable. I will keep this account in mind. Are you saying that Duan Tongtian was just procrastinating earlier? Actually, it's for you. Humph, that's natural. This useless person told me that there is no opponent for Yu Qingzong who can make me. Trying to trap me. I see your soul is different from others. Could it be that your original body has been damaged? Or both physical bodies would perish, right? You have no right to know that I just disdain bullying the younger generation. BAE. I have forwarded this message back to the demon sect, waiting for their revenge. No wonder the Qingming sect is plotting against the 10,000 demon realm. It turned out to be arranged by the powerful backstage of the demon emperor sect. After today, the Qingming demon sect should be expelled. The urgent task is to eradicate all the demonic cultivators within the sect. Hanju, please. Sorry, Master is a disciple and not talented. Here to heal your injury. Han, isn't your master seriously injured? No, Master, the most important thing is for you to go by yourselves. Just kidding, I single-handedly killed the entire demon cult, and its fame couldn't be blown up. People are afraid of fame, pigs are afraid of strength. I really envy Fairy Shishuan. If only I had such a disciple as well. Pooh, just you. Don't mention it. My closed-door disciple stole the Great God Pill last month and has been running away since then. People are more deadly than popularity. What is the origin of a Taoist friend based on your cultivation? Not a disciple that I, Emperor Yuqing, can cultivate. Why should we meet before? You just need to know that I am now a disciple of Emperor Yuqing. I won't harm Yu Qingzong, that's all. Lao Lei is not interested in asking. Who doesn't have a story outside? Really? If you ask Han Dao Yu away, we'll fight with you. The leader. Where is the teacher? There's no breath left now. It seems like I saw the body of a trapped demon. How is it possible? Han, hurry up and kill them. After that, I will appoint you as the next leader. Senior brother's arm has just been healed. Do not exert too much force. Let's treat the master first. The leader of the demonic cult has passed away, and the disciples of Yuqing sect have been ordered to kill all demonic cultivators. No, it's impossible. It's not good. Run quickly. The leader has passed away. Then aren't we? Gula. Kill him. Run away quickly. Kill, kill, kill. All demonic cult films will not be spared. It's better to escape. This can reduce the casualties of the sect. This account must be settled afterwards. The Qingming demon sect may never dare to attack our sect again. Elders, I believe everyone present is aware of Hanju's strength, right? Given this performance, from today on, Hanju will become the deputy head of the Yuqing sect. My cultivation level can no longer break through, and the future of Yuqing sect depends on young people. This son cannot be separated from Emperor Yuqing. And Hanju has great potential and is fully qualified for this position. Shouldn't everyone have any objections? I object. Why are you? I only want to cultivate and become a deputy sect leader, but I'm so tired. Where is the time to cultivate? Forehead. Then let him become a nominal elder and enjoy the benefits of a deputy patriarch's salary. Unless the sect is in trouble, no one is allowed to disturb on weekdays. Still, Elder Tai has a clear plan. That's quite possible. Speaking of which, the person just now was in the realm of Ronshu, wouldn't he? It's okay, as you guessed before, he really only has a primordial spirit left. Duan Tongtian will most likely help him to restore the body only when he has a breakthrough in his practice. The reason for delaying time should be through some kind of secret technique to absorb the spiritual energy and vitality of Emperor Yuqing. Moreover, the northern province is far away from here, which can be called the ends of the earth. Even if they rush over, my righteous ally won't let him act recklessly. Don't worry. How can you rest assured? Don't be afraid of 10,000, be afraid of what might happen. We still need to intensify our seclusion and surpass our current situation as soon as possible. After the collapse of the Qingming demon sect, the inner gate of Emperor Yuqing rested its vitality and carried out reconstruction work in an orderly manner. At the same time, there is a mysterious legend of great power quietly circulating within the sect. At this time of crisis for Emperor Yuqing, thanks to the elder of our sect, the God Slayer, who wielded his sword and transformed the deity into a safe haven. Zhanshan Elder. Our sect actually hides a great cultivator of the divine transformation realm. Starting today, Elder Zhanshan is my idol. Are sisters interested in joining Zhanshan fan group? I heard they are super handsome. With just one sword, slay the divine leader, the old cow, and the bully. Forever dripping God. All right, let's break up now. Hanju, please leave. Everyone else should step down. It's Master. Don't you have anything to say? What do I have to say? Who are you and what is the purpose of coming to Yuqing sect? Li Qingzi can ignore me as a master, but please understand. No wonder you never needed my guidance. In the future, should I call you a Han Dao friend? Master, there's no need. You should have already understood the background of my disciple from Junior Iron. You don't believe in my talent, even though your talent is unparalleled. But how did your martial arts and supernatural powers come about? It's not surprising that Master thinks so. The killing and deification of Yuan Ying is too outrageous. No one believes it when it's said, and coupled with living in seclusion, one can still harvest high-quality resources. Even fools can see that there is a problem. Then I'll tell you, don't say anything. Well, go ahead and say it. Once upon a time, there was a child. He is innocent and loves to eat animal milk, carefree every day. He found a ring under an old willow tree that had been burnt black by lightning strikes. He who found the item wants to hand it over to the police uncle. I didn't expect an immortal to live inside the ring. The immortal clearly sees him as trying to seize the opportunity. Judging from your unique skeletal structure, you must be unparalleled. Meeting his fate. I have the Huangjia technique to give to you, right? Afterwards, I often receive dreams and teachings from immortals. He also said that I must become a fairy god, but my fate is full of ups and downs. So I go into seclusion every day to avoid causing trouble. The more you make up, the more outrageous it gets. I'm afraid Master won't believe it. So it turns out there was indeed such a precedent. Since that's the case, why did you step forward at that time? Emperor Yuqing did not treat you well. I believe you haven't made Yuqingzong the head of the household either. Indeed, but I have lived for 100 years. There aren't many people who care in my heart, and they happen to be all under Emperor Yuqing. The most important person among them still wants to live and die with Emperor Yuqing. System prompt. Fairy Shishuan's favorability towards you has increased, and her current favorability rating is 35 stars. What are your plans to continue seclusion in the future? Yes, God knows when the demon of Rongxiu realm will come and kill him. I need to hurry up and become stronger. Okay, you go ahead. It's Master. Before. This group of cowardly people must have participated in the competition through a back door, right? Make the top 3 look up to him. Hee, I've already said that the buy should be cancelled. Now? On behalf of my disciple, I thank you for not killing me. Blow up and slay the God Elder. Your Excellency's broad mind is a good example for our generation. Sure enough. Everything respects power and never changes. It has been proven that practicing in seclusion all along is the right thing to do. If I hadn't practiced for a few years, it would be difficult to survive now. It can only be said that success is reserved for those who are prepared. I will continue to practice with all my strength in the days to come. Junior brother, I'm here. The sect has collected many natural treasures and earth treasures that can promote the spiritual energy of the cave house for you. I'll help you plant it. There is also a gathering spirit formation that needs to be adjusted. Thank you, senior sister. I'm joking. Can I still be your senior sister even though you are already the slain God Elder? System prompt. Building a foundation with 6 floors. Chanuer. Good impression. Hello, Brother Han, Elder Zhanshin. As long as senior sister practices diligently and doesn't use salted fish, she will always be my senior sister. I am currently practicing. How can it compare to junior brother? No problem, senior sister. I have a request. Well, go ahead and I'll satisfy you. Just waiting for your words. Could you please arrange another magic formation for the cave, senior sister? Fire prevention, theft prevention, senior sister's kind, thank you. In these 3 years, Emperor Yuqing led his troops and horses to lead the disciples of 10 peaks to attack the Qingming demon sect, leaving 8 peaks to guard the sect gate. Under the attack of Emperor Yuqing, the Qingming demon sect, which had lost high-end combat powers such as Duan Tong Tian, Zhang Jingma, etc., suffered successive defeats. The Qingming demon cult, which had been committing evil for 100 years, was ultimately destroyed and shocked the great Yan cultivation realm. The prestige of Emperor Yuqing has been elevated to an unprecedented level. The name of Elder Zhanshin has also spread in the cultivation world. I only know his name but haven't seen him. Well, that feeling. Yuanying realm level 2. The mission was already. Dash. Hidden achievement achieved Duan Tongtian's death and the downfall of the Qingming demon sect. Trigger additional rewards. In addition to the original reward of Xingyan Dan, you will also receive a magic tool, a demon guiding rope, and a spell secret book, Dakian Thunderstorm. System inheritance. The demon cult has launched another surprise attack and is preparing to face it. Ku Qingming has been destroyed. Maybe it's the magic way, other sects. Master, what is your take on this? Don't worry. I used physiognomy to look at it. The source is in Hanju's territory. Oh. That's okay. Thunderstorm, a thunder spell that can summon the thunder spirit energy of heaven and earth to cast a world-destroying thunderstorm with an extremely wide range of damage. I finally have a large-scale injury that I love the most. Look at me, Lightning 5. Is Elder Han available? Li Zongju. What's up? I have something to tell you. If Han Chanlao has any needs, he can speak directly. I have already greeted all the elders. Your small matter is a big matter for Emperor Yuqing. I don't have any specific needs, I just want to live a peaceful life. Now, at first glance, this cave is indeed a bit small. It's okay, I'm used to it now. How about Elder Han move to the main peak for cultivation? It's big and comfortable over there. There's no need to thank the sect leader for his kindness. If that's the case, then there's no need to force it. As for the Xintian Cave Mansion, the sect will do their best to transform it for you. There is such a good thing. There is another thing. Is Elder Han willing to accept apprentices? Acquiring apprentices. This sub-qualification is outstanding. Elder Han can give some guidance when he has free time. In the future, he will also be able to show filial piety to you when he grows up. System prompt. Detected previous weather carrier. Yangdongdong. Containing the bloodline of a demon saint, he was born as a half-human, half-demon with unparalleled abilities. However, when he was young, he lost control and caused demon damage, and his fellow disciples were imprisoned by the Qingming demon sect. Fortunately, he was saved by Emperor Yuqing. Well, it's the protagonist template again. Greetings to Elder Zhanshin. Accepting disciples is possible, but Emperor Yuqing's techniques are up to him to choose from. I am only responsible for imparting spells and supernatural powers. So good. There's no problem with the technique, but if it's a rare skill, it requires him to accumulate achievements and make contributions. These are tokens representing your war god elder. Please accept them. I can send it to your disciples in the future. Is this asking me to recruit a disciple from a platoon behind? All right, I'll go now. Master and apprentice, please chat slowly. As a teacher, I have already calculated your origin. Your name is Yangdongdong. Half-human, half-demon, imprisoned by the Qingming demon sect. Right. You have a special identity, remember not to tell him about your past, understand? Even my past can be calculated. From now on, you will be my disciple. Master is really amazing. This can all be considered as my disciple's admiration. Building the first floor of the foundation, nonsense, I have a system. I don't know. All right, you can keep this token safe. Find a place to meditate and practice on your own. It's Master. Master, I have something to ask. HM? My father left me with a profound martial art. To cultivate, one needs to achieve deification. My disciples' qualifications are dull. Please teach me, Master. This is. My divine sense was actually blocked by feathers. Want to get the ultimate skills inside. We need the divine consciousness of deification to forcefully break through. You wait for me. As a teacher, let's first accept the research. To cultivate a path, one must have the will to practice diligently. After practicing for 10 years, you will show off your spiritual power and become your teacher, and then you will be taught spells. Thank you, Master. Wait for 10 years. It's okay, disciple. Let's practice now. 10 years from now. 10 years of breakthroughs in the 4 levels of the Yuanying realm should not take too long to transform into gods. You can start preparing for that. Baby said on the fourth floor. I don't know how my disciple is. Master, you're already awake. Sitting for 10 years without moving. I'm about to have hemorrhoids. The breakthrough speed from building the first floor to the current 6th floor is quite good. He does have something. How have you felt in the past decade, my disciple? Reply to Master. The disciple has benefited greatly from the 10 years of hard cultivation. And also figured out some principles. What the hell? Labor and management have been in seclusion for so many years, but I haven't realized any reason. Since that's the case, why don't you go out and do the task? It's great to go out. What mission? I remember there is a monthly contribution list for the Zoman mission building. I'll come back when you become the top of the monthly chart. What? What? On the first day of the monthly chart, we know how long it will take to complete it. Finally got rid of that kid. Actually, you don't have to wait for Jing Jia to transform into a god. You can unlock it now. I have been preparing for 10 years for this day. Improving cultivation in the past decade to increase the strength of divine consciousness is secondary and most crucial, relying on one thing. It is the divine mindfulness pill specifically designed to enhance divine consciousness. I didn't expect it. Everything is in my calculations. This pill has a total of 9 pills. The more you take it, the stronger the enhancement effect. The Yuanying realm possesses divine consciousness at the level of deification. This pill is not bad. His divine sense has been enhanced by more than 10 times. Let me see what you really are. Well, this is. Is that Yu Qingzong ahead? Oh, will I not be selected? Being rejected is normal, Askabo will welcome you. No, which peak is the most powerful among the 18 peaks? I don't know. Senior MO will introduce us then. Young is really good. I was like this when I first joined Yuqing sect. Time waits for no one, uncle. I am now responsible for recruiting new disciples. These kids are all talented and very pleasant to talk to. The enrollment process is quite easy. There is poisonous mist in the needle. Senior brother MO, senior MO, everyone retreats. There are enemies attacking. I'm careless. Brother Chow. He's not alone. No, senior. Senior brother MO. Everyone kneel down and do not move. We will only capture and not seek revenge. If you dare to interfere, don't go back alive. Who are you guys? This blow hits the edge of the vital area straight and dare not move recklessly. Tian Gang Di Sha Sua Yi Gui Meng. I can only tell you that the great calamity of Emperor Yuqing is coming. Look at it. This is divine power, one law, celestial phenomena, and earth. Forge a physical body with vitality and practice to reach great success, which can lead to a body of 10,000 feet. You guys. Dare to arrest my disciples at the entrance of my Yuqing sect. This can't be this big. Isn't it an illusion? The magical power of the heavens, phenomena, and earth is truly remarkable. Deterrence power is directly full of destructive power, not to mention. It's just that we have our own people here and it's not easy to let go. Or, this person looks a bit familiar. No. Don't, my own people. Don't, this kick down on us. Quickly withdraw. He definitely wouldn't dare to force himself to take hostages as a threat. What is he? Isn't he from Yuqing sect? Even our own people. Don't pull the children. They are innocent. Stop it. Make a gesture of attacking. Where are the people? They're all gone. What exactly happened here? It seems like someone took action just now. Too fast, I didn't see clearly. Of course, it can defeat 2 golden elixir masters in an instant. Who else could be besides him? What are you staring at? Come over and help me heal. Sorry, senior brother Mo, don't get angry and harm yourself. Hee, that's right. Zhengjiao. These 2 want to capture Mo for revenge and leave it to you. This is. A raincoat robe gradually fades away, and 2 swords can slay the righteous immortal. If I'm not mistaken, these should be members of the holy cult of the underwear. 1,000 years ago, the holy religion of the underwear once unified the great Yin cultivation world. Due to harming various geniuses, they were defeated by the righteous path and infiltrated into the shadows. Recently, he suddenly made a comeback and captured many talented disciples of the righteous path. They seem to have a lot of intelligence on us. The disciples who were caught are all geniuses. Suspected that there are spies in our sect who can collect intelligence either from Chaoyang Pavilion or from our higher-ups. Don't jump to conclusions. This demonic cult has been shrinking for thousands of years, but suddenly emerged. Its plan must be very big. What is the strength of the Phoenix Robe Holy Cult? Do they have cultivators in the realm of Rongxiu? Deification definitely has Rongxiu is not clear. Oh, can I run away? Elder Han. Without further ado, I must personally visit various sects, unite with the righteous sects, with Li Qingzi. During this period, the safety of Emperor Yuqing will be entrusted to you. System prompt. You are facing the Elder Taishan of the Yuqing sect. Please have the following choices. Refusing the request to defect from Emperor Yuqing can earn 1 resident pill in yen. Or agrees to request to continue practicing and defending Yuqing. Before the return of the sect leader, if Yuqing sect is safe and sound, he can obtain a spell secret book and a bottle of divine realm cultivation. With this, does the resident Yen Dan not need to do any beauty treatments? It's so tempting, but... Okay, no problem. Very good, very good. With Elder Han in charge, you can rest assured. As long as you don't go out, everything is fine. Li Qingzi and Elder Tai have increased their favorability towards you, and your current favorability rating is 4 stars. 6 years later, 1. Breakthrough to the 5th level of the Yuanying realm. Life expectancy increases to 1,080 years. Finally broke through 1,000. Not bad. After talking for so long, my disciple hasn't come back yet. Is it a bit excessive to be ranked first on the monthly chart? Check if he's on your social media. Your friend Li Qingzi was attacked by the holy cult of the underwear 14. Your friend, Elder Tai, was attacked by the Black Robe Holy Cult on the 26th of the Northern Dragon Earth. Your disciple Yang Aspart was attacked by the Holy Cult of the Underwear. Your disciple Yang Aspart was captured by the Holy Cult of the Robe and taken over the land of Jinlong. 1199 Your friend Zhou Fan was attacked by the Holy Cult in a Raincoat X8. No wonder. My disciple has been arrested. In theory, it is only natural for me, as a master, to come to the rescue when my disciple is in trouble. No. Sorry, my beloved disciple is powerless as a teacher. I can only wish you to take good care of yourself and have a good pregnancy in your next life. No matter what, as an elder, I still have to work for the sect. To live up to the sect's investment in me. Suspecting that the elders may be hiding spies. Will the Yuqing sect have people from the Monte Sacred Religion? Dao Lei Laoxian. Cultivation at Nascent Soul Stage, 7th Layer Elder of Thunder Peak of Jade Purity Sect, Secret Deacon of Raincoat Saint Sect. This. It's actually him. Secret Deacon of the Holy Church in robe. This guy is hiding deep enough. No wonder he didn't have a favorable impression of me among the entire senior management after rescuing Emperor Yuqing that day. I thought he was aloof, but I didn't expect it to be delicate. How should this be done? Should we arrest directly or find evidence first? The sect leader and the elder of the Supreme Court are not in the sect either. At this point, the only thing you can trust is, "See you, Master." I found that among the elders, there are delicate works of the Church of the Underwear. How to solve it? Who? Dao Lei Lao Xian from Tianlai Peak. But without evidence on hand, we must not disclose a single word of the system. How about continuing to fabricate someone to report Lao Lei? Kill it. Ha, do they have a grudge? Kill without even asking for evidence. As a teacher, I have long noticed that something is wrong with him. Since even you say that, then it's true. Don't pass it on to the elders, let's go straight to Tian Lei Fong. Hey 11, the two elders came together. Present you with, as a farewell gesture, Sanqing Juing Sword. What do you mean? Someone reported to me that you are the secret deacon of the Church of the Underwear. Recently, your disciples' accidents are closely related to you. Today, I will eliminate the pests for the missing genius disciples of Emperor Yuqing. Thunder. Dao Lei Lao Xian has developed a hatred towards you, and the current hatred rating is 5 stars. Jintian. Ah, so fast, I didn't see clearly when Hanju left behind. If you meet him, there's no way out. Elder Han. Please show me your favor. I'll do anything I want. Raise it a bit. Master, I'll leave the rest to you. Kowloon Demolition Seal. Master, Master. What happened? It's Elder Shishuan. Where's the Master? Excuse me, sir. Our Master. After the investigation by Elder Zhan Shen, it was found that the Thunder Chief of Tianlai Peak was honest and responsible for the execution of the Feather Robe Holy Church. Now executed. The disciples of Tianlai Peak will focus on cultivating their elder positions and make a decision after the head teacher returns. During this period, it is advisable to go out as little as possible to avoid being targeted by the Church of the Underwear. How could it be that Master is an insider? Elder Zhanshan won't wrongly accuse anyone, right? Master is already dead. He has been working tirelessly for so many years, and there is evidence that he is actually a traitor. This is the storage ring of Dao Lei Lao Xian, which was passed down to him by the holy envoy of the Feather Robe Holy Sect for communication and intelligence. It relies entirely on this object. In addition, there are other correspondence and magical tools used by demonic cultivators. Indeed, Lao Zhang and his team know that your underwear is pink. Thanks to Elder Zhan Shen, otherwise I would have been trapped in the drum for many years. Although it's terrifying, isn't it? Even the 7th level of the Yuanying realm cannot withstand his 3 moves. This child must not be provoked. Fortunately, the elders are all innocent, while the deacons are. It's just a mess. The holy teachings of the robe have detailed works from 4 righteous and demonic sects, and some of them should belong to the Shuzhen family. Emperor Yuqing, every ghost has been infiltrated into a sieve. Clearing them one by one is extremely troublesome. Please name them first and then deal with them. We can't startle the snake yet. Did the previous weather carrier check its origin? How is wiping possible? The bloodline of the disciples is real. Are these real? Old man, take a step. Old man, can you give me a chicken? These are for the inner door. It's okay, I am the elder of the Godslayer of Yuqing sect. If they ask, just say I took your cock. The old servant has met the elder. Elder, please choose freely and take as much as you want. No need, just one. Black Prison Chicken. The reincarnation of the upper realm demon saint is the Black Prison Phoenix, who offended the heavenly court by killing countless people and was executed by the heavenly court. His soul has entered the 6 paths of reincarnation and reincarnated into the mortal world. His soul will continue to transform his physical body until it is completely transformed into the Black Prison Phoenix. Currently, his state is that of a rooster, and his spiritual intelligence is not yet mature, just like a 2-year-old child. Yuqing's family. Master, senior brothers, you have finally arrived. It looks quite sunny, with a face full of joy. Did you have a smooth journey? You have no regrets in life, junior sister. What's wrong with you? Where is it? This is the first time I've seen this girl care so much about us too. That's how it is. Dao Lei, the old immortal. Junior sister, where did he die? Tell me, I want to whip the corpse. I also included it. System prompt. The Palm sect has returned to Yuqing sect and is still safe. You have obtained a spell secret book and a bottle of cultivation elixir to transform the divine realm. Congratulations on obtaining the Wind God Technique. Wind God Technique. Wind-based spells can ride the wind and travel between heaven and earth, and can also transform into physical wind. Congratulations on obtaining a bottle of the Divine Transformation and Spirit Gathering Pill. There are a total of 12 high-quality practice pills for transforming gods, gathering spirits, and transforming the divine realm. It's not like that to absorb chi. You need to tighten your belly. Yes, this is the state. Use it to relieve hunger in the future. It's not easy. You don't have to eat the heavenly and earthly treasures of the empty cave now. Husband, don't worry too much. I have gained a lot of natural resources and treasures from my outdoor experience. Everything has been planted for you. Not just these. I have a big gift I want to give you. Let's guess what it is. Blind guessing is a storage ring. Bingo. Last month, I went out with senior brothers and sisters to gain experience. Coincidentally, I encountered the battle between the righteous sect Qifeng sect and the demonic sect Qinglong sect. When we joined forces to defeat the Qinglong sect, I also took away a storage ring. There are quite a few treasures inside. You see, it's not that you haven't gained anything from going out for experience. With your strength, you can definitely handle it. Forget it, you keep this storage ring by yourself. I just want to live a peaceful life. Let's face it, Emperor Yuqing cannot protect you for the rest of your life. There are so many powerful sects in the world that you can't imagine. What is the ranking of Emperor Yuqing in the Great Yan Cultivation Realm? There are more than 20 sects in the Great Yan Cultivation Realm, among which there are 12 righteous sections. Yuqingzong should be among the top 5, right? Only in the top 5, no wonder Emperor Yuqing has so many enemies. Actually, the difference in strength between most sects is not significant. There is no real ranking and there is no need to hold so-called martial arts competitions to position oneself. Husband, it may be a bit difficult for you to live a peaceful life. Recently, a prominent figure has emerged in the Zhuke sword sect. Named Huang Jihao. Zhang Jindan killed the Yuanning old monster in the realm, and now I'm afraid it has already achieved deification. I heard he's going to challenge all the sects in the Great Yan Cultivation realm. What if our Yuqing sect really comes? You can't possibly not take action, can you, Elder Zhan Xin? The matter of slaying the God Elder is related to my Hanju egg matter. Why are there such battle maniacs everywhere? Did Emperor Hao challenge the sect and kill anyone? This is not the case. After all, Vermilion Sparrow Sword Sect is also a famous and upright sect. Then I'll let it go. Please come over, old Emperor. I, Han Mu, am always ready to welcome you. 1 year later. I've been here for a month now. Why hasn't Lao Lei come yet? Is there something wrong? Yi Sanlang Yuaning Realm 7-layer robe Holy Church Deacon. If it weren't for Elder Zhanshin sitting in charge, I would have sneaked into Emperor Yuqing long ago. I heard that Elder Zhanshin is extremely vicious and even slaps a dog twice when he sees one, but there are rumors that he is naturally cautious and has not been seen since. If there is such a mentality, I really want to see the leader make a decision with him. But Mr. Yi, the deacon of the Black Robe Holy Church, I am a direct disciple of Dao Lei Lao Xian. The system really detects nearby strong individuals at regular intervals without leaving any hidden dangers. Recently, Dao Lei Lao Xian has been targeted by the sect and cannot escape. Let me hand over to you. Our code language is not that. Secondly, no one knows his identity, including Xiao Zhua. What situation can't break the defense? I've only seen such strength with the leader before, even with just one encounter. The key is, you clearly built a 9-story foundation. How could it be so powerful? Building a 9-story foundation. Are you difficult? You rewrite. We're in big trouble. To deal with Elder Zhan Shen, we need to use half of our high-level combat power. At any cost, we must pass on the intelligence. Heavenly ghosts and gods. There's no response yet, only the Genshin impact remains. No wonder the leader always blames us for him. Don't, I give up. I surrender. Speak up. What is the intention of the Church of the Underwear? What is the purpose of capturing so many geniuses by the Holy Church in the Raincoat? Before annexing the sect, we will first capture the geniuses among them and send them to concentration camps. After the collapse of the sect, these geniuses have nowhere else to go and can only join the Holy Church. Just targeting Emperor Yuqing or the entire cultivation world? The entire cultivation world. Do you have a lot of courage? Is there any deification or fusion of the void in the Church of the Underwear? There is a transformation of gods, but I don't know about the realm of emptiness. Why is the Church of the Underwear so strong and hiding in the dark all the time? Where are all the geniuses imprisoned? I really don't know about these. I'm just an ordinary deacon. The 7th floor of Yuanying is just an ordinary deacon. This holy church is too intimidating, isn't it? Senior, please spare me. I dare not do it again. Yi Sanlang has developed hatred towards you, with a current hatred rating of 6 stars. Are you walking too narrow? Okay, you can go now. Really? Yes, it has been watched and sent off. Wow, I found a storage ring again and brought it back to give to my husband. This is not simple, there is a Yuanying aura on it. 2 years later. Makabaka. There's something I'd like to ask Elder Han to do for me. Please. We have investigated the location where the Raincoat Saints detained the genius. When the terrain is easy to defend but difficult to attack, we will be responsible for the front line. Just as you come to cut in and harvest the heads. I don't think it's appropriate. What if it's a plan to lure the tiger away from the mountain? Wait until I leave the sect. The holy cult of the underwear sent Zuanhua God to attack Emperor Yuqing. You can stop him. Besides, it's really difficult for a master of Yuanying to only serve as a deacon in the Feathered Robe Holy Church. Indeed, I'll do it myself. The safety of Emperor Yuqing is entirely in the hands of Elder Han. You can rest assured unless you encounter a strong person in the Rongxiu realm. Otherwise, no one will be able to attack Emperor Yuqing. Very good, please. To fully grasp, first test your own limits. Simulated trial field. Let's forget about the strongest shower and have a segment of Tian Tong. Could you please set his cultivation level to? The 9 layers of the Divine Realm. 6 levels of Yuanying Realm. Last time I didn't give you a chance, let's give it our all this time. Simulation trial ends. It ends in a draw. The 9th level of the battle-oriented Divine Realm can only be tied if we switch to Rongxiu Mirror. This won't work anymore. We need to immediately close our doors and practice. First, confirm the movement of the Holy Church in the Raincoat. Your disciple Yang Dongdong failed to escape and was attacked by the Holy Cult of the Underwear, with 29 new attacks. Your friend Zhou Fan failed to escape and was attacked by the Church of the Underwear 48. My disciple, hold on. As a teacher, I am diligently practicing. If I am confident, I will come to save you. Why hasn't Yi Sanlang come back yet? Did something unexpected happen? How is it possible that Sanlang is a master of the 7th level of the Yuanying realm, and no one in the Yuqing sect can keep him except for the Elder Slayer God? Besides, there are also our internal and external collaborators. Who exactly is that insider? I'm not sure, only Yesaburo knows. Every insider, except for the leader, has only one person in contact with them. The problem lies here. The leader is too cautious. Let me take a look. It would be great to directly level the Jade Emperor. If those disciples don't agree, then kill them. Bold. Who is he? I'm too lazy to draw my sword at your level. You are? Under the guidance of Zhu Sword Sect Emperor Jihao. I want to challenge you to the Church of the Underwear. Tell me, where is your headquarters located? How did the evil star Huang Jihao find this place? Why don't we let the bishop be a good person? Are you kidding? You know the personality of the leader, don't you? The leader will definitely strip us alive first. Don't. Our leader is in seclusion and won't come out so soon. Why don't you go challenge Emperor Yuqing first? If we defeat that person, we will explain to you the location of the Holy Church's mountain gate. Emperor Yuqing. That person. Dealing with Emperor Yuqing. This desolate sect lacks challenge. It's different now. Recently, Emperor Yuqing has produced a powerful figure. Call Elder Zhan Xin. You may be interested in the unfathomable strength of the God-transforming powerhouse that can be killed with just one sword. I have dealt with the leader of the Yuqing sect and the elder of the Supreme Court, but my strength is average. I've never heard of any slaying gods, elder. Don't deceive me. Never dare to deceive. For real you can ask. The Qingming demon sect was destroyed because of this person. First tell me where the Raincoat Saint sect is. I will challenge Emperor Yuqing first and then go to the Holy Church of the Underwear. In order to survive, they ultimately compromised. Brother Han, I came to see you again. Wow, be good. Come and hug me. Junior Brother Han, when did you take care of yourself so well? Don't touch it. This is my precious mount. If it's damaged, you can compensate. Take the chicken as your mount, you have great potential. I have to say, Junior Han, your face is like this. I always find it pleasing to the eye every time I see it, coupled with your qualifications. I'm curious if your parents are so outstanding. It must not be easy, right? My parents. They're just plain and unremarkable. Over 100 years have passed, and they're probably already buried in the soil. When they abandoned me and ran away, there was no flesh and blood affection left. As for the concern, it's impossible. Iron Elders have more responsibility than them. Don't mention anything. Just say it directly. Junior Brother Han, do you know Elder Guan? He is our master's third senior brother. In cognizance. 300 years ago, due to offending someone, he was sent out for refuge by the Grand Elder. Recently, there have been rumors that he is coming back. Didn't the elders tell you? Anyway, it's none of my business. I heard that Guan Chanlao returned to compete for the position of leader of the sect. This is also a headache for Li Zhangjiao, right? It is said that Guan Chanlao likes our master very much and may become a Taoist couple with him. What is the strength of Guan Chanlao? It is said that he has gained opportunities outside of the Great Yin and has achieved the transformation of the divine sect. Finally, this powerful elder is setting off firecrackers. Only when the head teacher goes out, we still don't know about this matter. Understood, senior sister. You can go back first. I want it. Could you please pass on the message to Mr. Li that I will do my best to protect his position as the head teacher? Things have become tricky. It's inevitable to compete with Elder Guan in this level. Given the Master's face, how to end in peace and harmony is also a problem. There are even bigger problems. Strictly speaking, this detection of the congenital luck system has already appeared for half a day. Huang Jihao, the elder of the Zhuke sword sect's outer court in the third level of the divine realm, is born with a sword heart that has a high understanding of swordsmanship. Due to his exceptional aptitude since childhood, he has developed a proud and arrogant attitude towards everything. In order to become stronger, he can give up everything. Can't this guy cultivate well? He must challenge the sect with various challenges. System prompt. Yu Qingzong faces the challenge of Emperor Jihao. You have the following choices. You have the following options. First, command the entire sect to besiege Emperor Jihao and achieve victory. You can obtain a fire spell manual by stirring up the world. If Jihao does not cause too much movement, you can obtain it. By moving the world, you can obtain a second item. If you quietly repel Emperor Jihao without causing too much noise, you can obtain a spiritual treasure. It seems that Huang Jihao is very close, as all task prompts have been triggered. First, stabilize your hand and simulate a trial to see. Has the target been defeated and taken 5 minutes to restart? Continue. Has the target been defeated and taken 2 minutes to restart? Not even a second. As expected, my innate sword heart can withstand 2 minutes under my command. This won't go on like this. Fighting for too long and with too much momentum is difficult to handle. It's too late to intercept him halfway. Otherwise, it will be difficult for him to act low-key when he arrives at the sect. There is only one plan, but it depends on Huang Jihao's character. The 9th floor of the Foundation did not detect him. It's a bit interesting, this kid. A delicate body is charming. Graceful and graceful. Soft lips that can be broken by blowing. The ethereal hair is constantly jumping with youthful hormones. Really good-looking and handsome. System prompt. Huang Jihao has developed a favorable impression of you, with a current favorability rating of 2 stars. What the hell? I didn't do anything. Where did he get this good feeling from? Kid, I have a crush on you. Do you want to become my student? After that, to achieve the nascent soul stage is not a difficult thing. Eye to eye? Don't, my emperor brother. The ultimate charm of the elderly, was it used in the wrong place? Why do they always attract them? Who are you? Why are you here at the Jade Pure sect? I am the Supreme Sovereign Hao of the Vermilion Bird Sword sect. Have you ever heard of me? This time I came to Yukingzong, of course, to challenge your elder Zhanshan. Why only challenge the Divine Elder? What about the others in Jade Pure sect? Your former head teacher was already defeated by my subordinates, and I was too lazy to deal with you. I wanted to challenge the Church of the Underwear before, but they insisted that I deal with the Elder Slayer God. What qualifies me to trade for a position in the Holy Church? System prompt. You have developed hatred towards the Church of the Underwear, with a current hatred rating of 6 stars. How does their leader feel about their strength? Elder Zhanshan is not as good as him. Their leader is very mysterious, and I'm not sure. How confident are you? Are you willing to take me as your teacher after asking so many useful questions? He became anxious and started counting. Being a disciple is no problem. If you can take my sword, I will worship you as my teacher. Kid, haven't you heard of my good name? I'll take your sword. If you can hurt me in the slightest, I'll turn around and leave this life without disturbing Emperor Yuqing again. My emperor keeps his word. Then don't blame me, you're welcome. This sword is not simple. How could he have such a treasure at the 9th level of the Foundation establishment realm? Are you ready? This spiritual power. It's not good. I can't stop it. Windscreen up. Five mouths. What sword technique is this? No, it's divine power. No wonder you have such outstanding reactions. The famous Emperor Jihao probably won't speak and won't count. You're fucking me. I reminded you earlier. Whatever you say, that sword just now. Even if I don't sneak attack, I can't take it down. Who exactly are you? You came to me and asked who I am. I said I wouldn't come to Yuching sect again. That's right. But when you leave Yuching sect, I will challenge you. You can afford to wait until I leave Yuching sect. Damn it, how dare you play with me? I was careless. The flash is too slow, otherwise it wouldn't have happened. May I ask who your excellency is? Why did you come out from the direction of Emperor Yuching? Acting stealthily, he must be a foreign teacher thief. It's none of your business. Rolling. Bring you back to do my merit. Those elders will probably look at me even higher when the time comes. What are you? I'm worried that my emotions are not good and I have nowhere to vent. You quietly repelled Emperor Jihao and obtained a spiritual treasure. Congratulations on obtaining the 6th grade Lingbao Burning Evil Bell. The 6th level defense spirit treasure of the Burning Sha Bell can resist all attacks under the realm of Romshu. After injecting spiritual power, the body of the bell will increase in weight according to the amount of spiritual power injected, until it becomes as heavy as a giant mountain. Good baby, wearing a mysterious divine robe and jacket, burning the evil bell. The world, I loudly tell me who else is there. Hanju, are you there? This sound. Master, she even took the initiative to visit her home. Master, why didn't you convey that I should be the one looking for you? It's okay, Yue told you about my senior brother Guan Yu Gang, right? I did mention it. He came back yesterday, but he encountered Emperor Jihao near Yuching sect and was seriously injured. No wonder you're the old emperor. It's really unfortunate. And he was defeated while Huang Jihao was injured. This way. At the same time, there is a forest nearby that is suspected to have been damaged by sword energy. It must have been Huang Jihao who came to challenge our Jade Emperor. I was repelled by you, right? Yes, Master is not here to hold me accountable, is he? How could that be? I just didn't expect the famous Emperor Jihao to be defeated by you, the younger generation. I came to see you this time hoping that you could help me suppress senior brother Guan. Suppress Guan Yu Gang. The headmaster might not be as powerful as senior brother Guan, but he dedicated his life to the Jade Pure sect. He even neglected his cultivation for the sake of the sect. It would be chilling to remove him from the position of the sect leader at this moment, and besides, my senior brother Guan only wants revenge on the sect leader, not really considering the sect. When his injuries heal, I will let him challenge you first. If he can defeat you, he can be the head teacher. What do you think? It's possible, but it's better to keep this battle quiet. That's natural, just to save face for senior brother Guan. You still raise chickens. This chicken looks quite extraordinary. Practicing regularly can be quite tedious, and having it as a companion is also good. Oh, you'll also find it boring. Then let's balance work and rest. Speaking of which, the once-in-a-century Immortal Realm Conference is about to begin. Xianyu Conference. You can exchange equivalent resources for treasures, pills, medicines, heavenly materials, earthly treasures, and even martial arts manuals there. Do you want to go? Thank you for your kindness, Master. I just want to take a good break and not go out on any adventures for now. What? You can't even withstand his sword. I don't want to admit it either, but it's true. Juke Sword Sect. You're the highest combat power in this sect besides me. His spiritual power is extremely domineering. This is the first time I have encountered such spiritual power. In addition, What else? Juke Sword Sect Master Tang Han. This person is extremely beautiful, and no one in our Juke Sword Sect can compare to him in terms of appearance. This is very important. Okay, it's not very important. There's one more thing. The Church of the Underwear is still targeting Yu Qingzong and others. After their injuries are healed, I plan to challenge the Church of the Underwear. It's them again. Even though they were lonely 1,000 years ago, the camel that died of thinness is bigger than a horse. Previously, the Grand Elder of Yuqing sect approached me, hoping that the righteous path would join forces to fight against the holy cult of the underwear. I didn't promise that just because that person doesn't die, the Church of the Underwear cannot die. Who is that person? The leader of the Feathered Robe Holy Church was as spirited as you when he was young. Due to a coincidence, he fell into the demon path and became the leader of the Underwear Holy Church. I heard from Master Zhu that in their generation, the leader of the Feathered Robe Holy Church was the most dominant. This time happens to be you can try to test his strength, but not rash. If you can't beat him, quickly retreat. Rest assured that even though I'm wild, I'm not stupid. 7 years later. Yang Tiandong and Zhou Fan's cultivation base improved after being captured? Identity has not changed, maybe just pretended to compromise. And Li Zhangjiao is so miserable, either being beaten or on his way to be beaten. Master, what does it look like outside? I want to go to the other side of the mountain and take a look. Oh, outside. The black prison chicken grows at an extremely fast speed, with strength equivalent to that of a cultivator in the 8th level of the Qi refining realm. Even a human cannot achieve this speed. But his mind is also getting bigger and bigger. This guy is becoming more curious about the outside world. Let me put it this way. It's very dangerous outside. Many people want to eat, you know. These are your forbidden areas. Remember not to go there. You must be absolutely invincible to go out, otherwise you will surely die. Even I dare not go out to surf. Master, please forget it. I won't go out anymore. Brainwashing has become. Elder Han, things are not going well. Maple Leaf Valley was destroyed by the Roman Catholic Church. Before the death of the Valley Master, he sent me a letter saying that there are 10 deified beings in the Feathered Robe Holy Church who are capable of sweeping through the Great Yin cultivation realm. The next target is likely to be our Yuqing sect. Elder Han. What are you? Acting quickly, steadily, and reliably in critical moments, I did not mistake you. Then hurry up and run away. Hu Chi Fu. Don't worry about me, run. Listen. Is this human speech? I'm here to give you a heads up and get ready, not to let you slip away directly. But where can we escape to? There are so many disciples. Even if we flee, there is no place for us to establish ourselves. Those sects will only station troops for us. Yuqingzong will still perish. Just wanted to say that Emperor Yuqing has passed away and no one is still alive. I still underestimated the importance of the Yuqing sect to them. System prompt. Yuqing sect is facing the danger of extinction. You have the following choices. If you run away immediately and are chased by the holy cult of the underwear, wandering the ends of the earth, you can obtain a magical artifact. 2 guardians of the sect can live their entire lives without blindly retreating. After repelling the Devil Robe Holy Cult, they can obtain a spiritual treasure, a swordsmanship secret book, and a lucky beast egg. Where should I escape to? Running away and wandering the world is not my ideal life. Maybe if you can't win, join in. But this is no longer go, it's cowardly. Just now, you explained everything thoroughly. They didn't come over so quickly. They also need time to clean up the aftermath of Maple Leaf Valley. As for us, we have at most 10 years left, right? Zhangjiao. Why is our Yuqing sect being targeted one after another? Before, I thought Emperor Yuqing was very strong. You seem to have taken Yuqing sect to a height that doesn't belong to it. In fact, Emperor Yuqing is only the strongest among them. He is also our founding ancestor. He has been gone for 500 years without any news. If he were in the Church of the Underwear, how would he dare to attack us? 1,000 years ago, he completely abused the Church of the Underwear and directly beat the leader to autism. Dare to confess, the Holy Church of the Underwear is seeking revenge against us. It's not important. My master and I have already used the transmission treasure left by our ancestor. As long as the patriarch returns, there will be no need to be afraid of the Holy Church in the raincoat. We must grit our teeth and overcome Elder Han's challenge. As long as you get through it, there will be no more threats and you can rest assured and practice in seclusion. Okay, I'll accompany you to face the Church of the Underwear. But it was agreed beforehand that if I couldn't defeat him, I would run away immediately. No problem, no problem. If I really can't defeat you, I can't let you follow us to death. Just because of this sentence, Yu Qingzong, Han, have made the right decision. Does the sect have any elixirs suitable for cultivating immortality in the Yuanying realm? Emperor Yuqing is in great need of alchemists. You have to figure it out yourself. Goodbye forever. Feed. Hey, what did we just say about Ding Yu Qingzong? Are you kidding? I'm going to buy a beastly bag. It will be more convenient to run when the time comes. Chicken, did you see that? It's really dangerous. Even if we don't cause trouble, there are enemies who want to kill us. Oh, master, why don't we run away quietly? Okay, you've already received my true biography. Really running. Wait a little longer. Main Peak Inner City. Did the previous weather carrier check its origin? Another weather pioneer. Yu Qingzong is truly the master of fortune. Xian Qingjun. The true identity of the third layer of the Foundation realm is the Demon Lord, who was born with a natural Dao heart and unparalleled talent. 800 years ago, the Demon Lord wanted to break through the Dao and ascend, so he created the true human body and sealed it in the depths of the Yuan God. The true human body travels through the human world, experiences various forms of life, consolidates the Dao heart, and has her footprints in 9 heavens and 10 earth. 3 years ago, she joined the Jade Emperor and has been dormant ever since. At least a Mahayana monk is capable of almost ascending to the sky. This woman is probably the only one on the square right now. Give up, she's my wife. Let's just wash up and sleep. Damn it, with your baboon face, she could see you and make me laugh to death. Knock your head twice and see how filial you are. If you don't agree, let's go one-on-one. Are you a piece of feces? You still need me to pick. It's so boring. Traveling around the world is almost done. Well, there's a subtle aura. Hey, it seems like we can stay for a while longer. System notification. Building a foundation with 3 floors and 10 floors. Xian Qingjun. Good impression. I am interested in you because of your appearance. I am thinking of avoiding its sharpness to avoid causing trouble for no reason. I never thought the ultimate charm would be so captivating. Xian Qingjun's favorability towards you has increased to 2 stars. The main owner. Is that woman's gaze trying to eat you? It's really dangerous outside. It's good to understand. Day. Endure for a moment, the sea is vast and the sky is boundless. This kid is really interesting. But these 7 words actually make some sense. I am becoming increasingly interested in you. I like to save delicious food until the end and visit again next time. Goodbye. Finally leaving, it should be due to the formation effect. She couldn't find the door. My skull hurts. Let's not talk about the feather robe sect. There's still a big demon here. On the surface, it's just building a foundation. She must have hidden Mahayana strength. Who can withstand this? Can I return the squeezed beast bag? I hope she can forget me as a person. 7 years later. Yuanying Realm 1 residence. It's still too slow. If you can't break through the realm of deification before the arrival of the holy cult in the raincoat, you'll be finished. Your friend Zhou Fan escaped from prison and was chased by the holy cult of the robe. Your disciple Yang Aspart escaped from prison and was chased by the holy cult of the robe. Your friend Mo Zhu was attacked by fellow disciples, and your friend Li Qingzi was severely injured. Well, how could Li Qingzi be attacked by her fellow disciples? Even though we have investigated the Yuanying realm cultivators of Emperor Yuqing, they are not spies. Wait, I forgot about Yu Gang. No wonder. Hanju was indeed right. Guan Yugang dared not challenge the elder Zhan Shen, so he gave up his desire to become the leader of the sect. But he couldn't be too angry and took the opportunity to vent his frustration by sparring with Li Qingzi. Master, nothing happened to them. Is Dao Yu there? Can I visit you? Xian Qingjun, she's here again. Over the past 7 years, she has visited her twice, but failed, yet she did not forcefully enter. It is likely that she had no malicious intent. But if I don't pay attention to her after 3 incidents, I'm afraid she'll dismantle me. But finally it's here. Please don't eat my master. What is the purpose of your visit to the humble abode in Xiahanju? I am Xian Qingjun, a disciple of Yuzhu Peak. A few years ago, when I met my senior brother at the inner gate, I knew what it meant to be amazed. At that time, your shadow was buried in my heart. Please don't blame senior brother for visiting rashly this time. Senior brother's handsomeness is truly rare and unparalleled in the world. Oh, thank you for the compliment. If it's okay, then I'll go. Don't be in a hurry. Junior sister is willing to offer a treasure. Please don't refuse, senior brother. What is it? This is a decree from the heavenly immortal mansion. Tianxian Mansion is a holy land for cultivating the true world, and it is the gateway to the holy land of obtaining this card. No matter how bad it is to come out of there, one can still achieve the birth of a primordial baby. Kid, I don't believe you're not interested. You have this good skin bag, I have taken it in. Thank you for your kindness, junior sister. It's just that I don't want to leave Yuqing sect. I plan to spend my whole life practicing under the guidance of Emperor Yuqing. Senior brother doesn't like it, it's okay. I still have it here. This is the Earth Spirit Sword that can easily slay experts in the Golden Elixir realm. Not enough. Then I'll give you another bottle of elixir that breaks through the Golden Elixir realm. I'll give you another set of body refining techniques and 3 spell manuals as gifts. Also, stop it. Actually, I am already in the Yuanying realm of cultivation. Hide cultivation and unlock. 8th floor of Yuanying realm. Are you the Elder Slayer God? Well, can we keep this secret confidential? Xian Qingyuan's favorability towards you has increased to 4 stars. I understand, hee. So now your needs are simple and clear. This is a first-grade Yuanying Dan that can help you break through the realm of transforming gods. Is 1 bottle enough? If not, I'll give you another bottle. This is really a trench. Junior sister, what is your background? My identity is not important. But junior sister wants to be Taoist companions with senior brother. I wonder if senior brother is willing to do so. This. It's definitely not easy for you to come up with so many treasures. Can you help us deal with the Roman Catholic Church? I can't. 171, what I care about is just my senior brother. It's not that easy to invite the Demon Lord. If I agree, what will I have to pay? The price is to cultivate together and become stronger together. Why don't you? System prompt. Xian Qingjun, do you have the following choices if you want to be your soulmate? Xian Qingjun wants to take 1 and reject our male cultivators. How can we be threatened by a woman to gain the hatred of the Demon Lord? We can pass on swordsmanship and divine power once, and determine cause, effect, and luck. Accepting the union of two people as a Taoist couple and being influenced by cause and effect luck can earn the favor of the demon lord. This is a divine power inheritance. Is it intentional? The characters are so big apart. Chup. Cackle. These two people of Yuqingzong are really stubborn donkeys. Every year just run away. Even if getting caught and being beaten, still don't give up. Why don't we just kill them? If we kill them, how can our holy church gather people's hearts? I'm so tired of fighting. All right, let's go out for a drink and have someone throw them back. If I were to attain enlightenment someday, it's certain that you, the holy cult in the raincoat, will be restless. This is your plan. You were caught before you even left. Who knew there were still people training giant lizards on the rooftop? Brother Zhou, let's not struggle anymore. Wait for my master to come. Your master, Elder Zhan Xin, I'm sorry. He won't come. Nonsense, master is so strong that even Emperor Yuqing cannot find a match. If he doesn't come, who will? Your master's talent is indeed the strongest and most powerful I have ever seen, and it is a fact. But he's afraid of death. Right? Master is so awesome. He must have come long ago. Maybe I'll be watching in the dark to see if I can endure hardship and whether my heart is stable enough. It's better to leave this poor child with a glimmer of hope than to say otherwise. Congratulations on obtaining divine powers. Muscle Doyun. Muscle fighting, cloud soaring, and moving skills, 1 somersault for 108,000 miles. From now on, you will be my companion. Remember to cultivate well. I will come to you when I need it. Xian Qingyuan's favorability towards you has increased to 45 stars. I'm sorry, she gave too much. I don't want to be clean anymore. Master, will she still eat you? Don't speak ill of my partner. You. The powerful medicinal power of Yiping Yuanying pill is so overwhelming. The absorption efficiency of the 6 spiritual powers, which have been baptized and fixed for many years, has accelerated again. Just one bite is worth more than 100 days of effort. But don't rely too much on medicinal pills. Daily cultivation should also be carried out steadily to prevent spiritual power from floating. That. Achieve the realm of spirit transformation. Just around the corner. After 2 years dash. Thanks to the generosity of the Demon Lord. Already half deified. Yuanying Realm 9 levels peak. System old rules. Automatic detection completed. The strongest figure of Yuqingzong, Guan Yu Gang. Level 2 of the Divine Realm. That's good. The Church of the Underwear doesn't have much action at the moment. I still have time to break through and transform into a god. I went to the Demon Realm to visit the house and entrusted it to you. Elder Han came just in time. Good news, good news. You're not good news at first glance. Huang Jihao's challenge to the Feathered Robe Holy Cult has angered the Zhuke Sword sect by being captured. They are preparing to unite with us. Let's launch an attack together and turn the tide of the situation for the Holy Church. I love him so much. He's been causing trouble for so many years, and this time he got it right. Excellent, this old emperor. So I plan to invite you this time. Ominous premonition. I understand what you mean. You want to take Guanchang away and are worried about the impact on the sect, right? That's not what I meant. All the elders can be transferred, and it's enough for Emperor Yuqing to have me guarding alone. You're really naughty. I am about to break through the deification process and need time. Okay, you can rest assured that we will handle the matter of breaking through and suppressing the holy cult of the underwear. All right. It's so inspiring that your elemental baby can slay the transformation god. If you break through the transformation god, Ah, yes, yes. You should go quickly. Wishing you all the best. 1 Our realm. It is said that the breakthrough of the god of transformation is very loud, easy to attract the enemy, and the world of 10,000 demons is the best choice. Divine transformation breakthrough, today's the day. Come on. Please present the token. Humph. Smash Voluto. Oh, I've seen the steward before. Humph, little sample. Everything is ready except for setting up the teleportation array. Fast. Quickly. The elder has ordered us to hurry to the mountain gate. How did most of their people leave? Maybe something happened. Wait, could it be that my master is coming to save me? Being able to mobilize so many people must be a sect fighting a group. The opportunity is rare. Why don't we take advantage of the chaos and escape again? Let's just forget it. Rest assured and wait for them to come and save us. Don't just sit there and wait for your death. If it's not our own people coming over, wouldn't we miss this opportunity? I'm just afraid you'll give me bad advice. How many times have we done it? I don't have a clue in my mind. Ah. All trapped disciples of Emperor Yuqing. I'm here to save you. Master Zhangjiao. Everyone is ready to resist and come out together with this sect to destroy the Church of the Underwear. You have successfully broken through to the realm of transformation and obtained a sword magic inheritance. Congratulations on obtaining the divine sect of 10,000 swords. Wanjian Divine Sect. Summon ancient swords and sword shadows from the long river of history with one's own sword aura. The number of summons is related to one's own spiritual power. After breaking through the deification, there is a lifespan of 3,000 years and eternal life is in sight. It's so refreshing. Master, you have finally returned. I thought you were eaten by that woman. What are you thinking all day long, you chicken? Don't hurt, Master. Am I not a phoenix? But now you're a chicken. Only by practicing hard can you become a phoenix. Okay. How long does it take to cultivate well? Your friend Guan Yugang was attacked by the Holy Spirit of the Robe and suffered heavy damage. He rented clothes and was attacked by the Holy Spirit of the Robe. Your friend Li Qingzi was severely injured when she was attacked by the Holy Cult of the Underwear, the Great Holy Cult. Your friend Zhou Fan has fled from the Church of the Underwear, receiving the heartfelt porkon. Your daughter, your disciple Yama Spart, has escaped from the Underwear Saint. Everyone, come on. I still have to protect Emperor Yuqing and guard against further enemies. I heard that our slaying god elder has broken through in the realm of demons. When did Xian Qingjun come in? What are you looking for me for? You're not going to force me, are you? Am I from where everyone else? I came here too. She is a demon lord who has been floating and sinking in the world for many years. How is it possible to fall in love at first sight with someone? Make me soar to the sky, make me give everything, don't even think about it. Saying goodbye to you. I'm ready to leave now. Go. I don't know how many years it will take to see you again. What do you want before leaving? I will try my best to satisfy you. Can I not leave? Without you, I would feel very lonely. On his face, he couldn't wait to look beautiful. I will need you, but not now. Don't think about me accompanying you every day. The time to sink is not yet here. Is there a pill that can improve the cultivation of the spiritual realm? This is the Divine Transformation and Spiritual Enhancement Pill. I'll give you all 4 of these bottles on me. How can this be funny? Thank you so much. I really can't bear to see your face for many years to come. Although you have become a god, you are not invincible. Stay in Yuqing sect and cultivate well. Don't run around. The cultivation world is very dangerous. Little white face, I'm leaving. It seems that she was just passing by Emperor Yuqing. Now we have gone to a different place to attain enlightenment. Finally, you don't have to worry about your master being eaten by her. He. The holy religion of robe clothes. The Zhuke sword sect is now going to fight us to the death. What do the elders think? In my opinion, it's better to kill Huang Jihao directly to intimidate them. Yes, they are too arrogant to suppress. There are only 2 members of the Zhuke sword sect who have transformed into gods, and the Jade Clear sect is also the only one who dare not come yet. With this strength alone, we cannot break into our small world. That's exactly what I thought. I'm the same. But they are so arrogant. Could there be other forces secretly supporting it? The leader. You. Hey, he's here again. I'm not saying you're really overthinking. When will the sky be above? Don't underestimate yourself. There's really no one in the Yin cultivation world who can be our opponent. We have 10 deified people. Let's see what they're fighting with. Master, don't be too afraid of your hands and feet. It's not about being afraid of hands and feet. I always think of the worst consequences for everything. Master, you are too cautious. Not too timid. Our plan cannot be delayed any longer. If you're not at ease, I have a compromise solution. We sent a few elders to launch a surprise attack on their headquarters. At this moment, their main force is entangled with our side, and the sect must be empty. This is a good opportunity. Just steal the house and you're done. The elder firmly spoke our innermost thoughts. Speak softly, in case the leader must stand. Is that okay? Okay. I will personally take action this time. Huang Zuentian, the leader of the Holy Church in a raincoat. I went to Zhuke Sword Sect and Yuqing Sect with Master Shan Kuei. Is that okay? The leader is wise. How many years have passed, finally? Allies. Okay, it's better. Don't be too optimistic. Well, everyone understands. Please be tough when Shan Kuei Jinren arrives. I'm worried that the leader will delay the time again. I can't wait for it. I have reached the 5th level of the 6 Paths Samsara technique and have also comprehended the new divine power of the 6 Paths Soul Absorbing Advanced Edition. It can absorb souls and coexist in the depths of its own soul, protecting and imprisoning souls. And it can leave 6 imprints on the soul. The 6 imprints will last forever, no matter how many times the other person reincarnates. As long as the imprint remains, they can cross the cycle and pursue the other person. The benefits of improving the 6 paths of reincarnation technique are not limited to this level. The higher the realm, the more dominant the 6 path spiritual power will be. But cultivation is still not enough. Even if the threat of the Shiro holy cult is not great, don't forget that there are also major enemies such as the Demon King sect. Xiao Yi. You should know that he is only an elder in the demon sect for his cultivation in the realm of Romshu. This demon sect's heritage is too outrageous. Han Junior brother. Senior sister, is there anything? Master asked me to invite you to visit Yuyo Peak. This is very important. Master, please let me go now. It's rare to invite me over. I need to show face. Inside the Yuyo Peak Hall. Do you have any insights on the situation of the Catholic Church in the raincoat? I have some explosive pills on hand. How about selling them at half price? There is a rumor that Elder Zhanshin comes from Yuyo Peak and is said to be quite handsome. It's really fake, it's actually our Yuyo Peak. Wow. Quiet down, sit still. Master has arrived. Lu Sanqin has already graduated as a core disciple, and Meng He, who was originally the 7th senior brother, has become the new generation of senior disciples. What's going on here, everyone? He is Han Ju's junior brother. It seems like he's become handsome again. But, how could he sit next to his master? How can it be arbitrary? What is the identity of the younger martial brother? He can actually sit on an equal footing with the master. Wait, according to some rumors, the elder of the god of war is extremely handsome and unparalleled. Isn't it him? That's right. I was shocked for days when I knew the truth. Everyone, listen carefully. Elder Han's identity cannot be leaked. Whoever dares to speak out will be expelled from the sect. Do you understand? Yes. As ordered, senior brother. What does the master want to do? Is it to pass on the message? How can I refuse? In recent times, I hope that everyone will not retreat to cultivate. Everyone is patrolling inside and outside the gates of Emperor Yuqing. The sect leader has already sent a message back. The letter said they were joining forces with the Vermilion Sword sect to attack the Holy Church of the Robe. The imprisoned disciples were also rescued one after another. But he is worried that the Church of the Underwear will attack our sect, because they only encountered 5 deified powerhouses. The other 5 must have other arrangements. Among the disciples of the 18 peaks, only we at Yuyo Peak have contributed the least, except for us who are few. It's also because of the favoritism of the teacher towards us, understand? It's time for us to wield our swords after years of hard work. Understand? Swearing to die without flinching. The outer gate is the first line of defense. Defending there undoubtedly means risking one's life to have such awareness. I am worthy of the sect's cultivation, but I cannot compare to them. Elder Han, do you have confidence in defending against the attack of the powerful members of the Holy Church in the raincoat? It turns out I was meant to be a reassurance pill. I still have some experience dealing with strong people. Elder Han, you are humble. This is secure. How many levels have you reached in cultivation? Magic sound transmission. 1 layer. How could your cultivation come to a halt after being in seclusion for so many years? It's a layer of deification. Didn't Li Qingzi tell you? All right, let's end the meeting. You all go down and prepare. The reason for the inspection will be arranged by Meng He. It's Master. Deputy Captain, please go to the main peak and notify the War Preparedness Department to wait for Yuyo Peak later. Deling. Did Sister notice that something was wrong with Master just now? Your reminder is indeed. The first time I saw my master and I've calmed down. It has only been a few years since he broke through the Yuanying realm, and in the blink of an eye, he has arrived at the Huashan realm. You want to see my joke? It seems like you no longer consider me a master. As a master, I haven't taught you anything either. I didn't mean that. Forget it. You can ask for anything you need. Your kindness to Emperor Yuqing is greater than his cultivation of you. There is no need to be polite. Is there a cultivation pill for transforming the divine realm? Sorry, there isn't. That's okay. Can you help me enhance the spiritual energy in the cave as much as possible? Well, I'll figure it out. Hanju grew up too fast, and when the temple can't fit this big Buddha, if Yuqing's own were stronger. If it's okay, then I'll take my leave first. I want to pursue a higher realm. The future of Emperor Yuqing is entrusted to you younger generations. Initiator. Hanju, wait. How long can you stay in Yuqing sect? People go up and water flows down, and you grow quickly. Perhaps one day, Emperor Yuqing will become a burden to you. Don't worry. If I wanted to run away, I would have run long ago. Also, even if there are other places, it is inevitable to encounter other difficulties. It's always the same trouble wherever you go. It's better to cultivate here with peace of mind than to wander aimlessly. But there are many sects in the world of cultivation that are more powerful than Yuqing sect. Aren't you afraid that it will be difficult to improve your cultivation level if you keep practicing here? Master, you can always trust my qualifications. If one day I really want to leave, I will tell my master in advance. Go to a wider world and pursue the great path. Rats. I would rather be a chicken head than a phoenix tail. Isn't it good to live a peaceful life? System prompt. Respectful words and warnings. The holy religion of the underwear is about to invade Emperor Yuching. System. Check for the strongest intruders in the Jade Pure sect now. This is Yuching Zone, right? That's right, Master. Let's take action. They acted too weak, may there be fraud. Master, I have investigated everything. They haven't deified, not even more than 10 elemental infants. No, I feel uneasy and think there's something wrong. Teaching the host cannot be lost. How to deal with the former leader if the Holy Church in a raincoat is buried in our hands. Hey, keep observing. Damn it, if I hadn't been able to defeat him, I would have wanted to seize the position of the leader long ago. It seems that I also used simulated trials to dare to come over when I met someone from the same path. I thought the system was malfunctioning at first, but I didn't expect it. Huang Zuentian. The 9 layers of the divine realm of the diocese of the underwear holy religion. He is extremely cautious and dislikes killing. This person is quite interesting. The Holy Church of the Underwear is here, the 2 of you. I didn't realize that his aura was indeed fraudulent. We 2 are not good enough friends. It's really arrogant. Then I need to learn your way well. There is Spring. Shankue, slow down. Master, don't be afraid. Even if he's the Elder Slayer, I still have the power to fight. I heard that the leader of the Holy Church dislikes killing. Why are you targeting us, Emperor Yuching? This. Cut the crap. Shankue. This is. The fruit is indeed. There is fraud. Indeed, there is fraud. Played as a Genshin Impact. Teaching Master. I finally understand why you have been cautious all along. Shankue is not. Self-suction head. Ah. Shankue. The elder of the 7th level of the divine realm was easily killed by him. As a 9th level cultivator in the realm of transforming gods, I can't see his depth clearly. He is definitely not just at the spirit transformation realm. Most likely he has already broken through to the void merging realm. Just you wait. Our cloaked holy religion will never die with you. My intuition was right. The Jade Purity sect actually has such a being. Shankue, once I achieve success in my cultivation in the future, I will definitely seek revenge for you. Muscle Doyun. Did you commit a foul? Wait, don't take action. I can make the Church of the Underwear cease hostilities. Do you understand that cutting grass requires removing roots? Actually, I don't want to fight either, but as the leader of the sect, I have to take responsibility for the entire sect. Besides, if I hadn't stopped the disciples of Yuching sect, I don't know how many would have died. You see, they are all living well now. That's the truth, both Zhou Fan and Yang Aspart are still alive. In addition, with a personality that dislikes killing. Huang Zuentian is probably really beyond his control. The delay in the actions of the Holy Church in the raincoat is entirely due to his grace. As long as you spare me. After I return, I will definitely order the Holy Cult of the Robe to refrain from attacking Emperor Yuching again. Really? If there is a play, we can negotiate conditions. God. I don't believe it. Why can't you make 2 ceasefire agreements before? After you go back, you can. Oh, hey. Is it a magic spell, a stunt double, and so on that talisman paper that can be resurrected from death? Could it be a substitute for the death talisman? I heard it's quite valuable, but you're really generous. What kind of ghost spell has such terrifying suppression power? System prompt. Huang Zuentian has developed hatred towards you, with a current hatred rating of 2 stars. Hatred can be directly killed, it's just right to use it to intimidate the holy cult of the underwear to prevent them from always causing trouble. This person is unstoppable. It's simply impossible to defend against Yang's move. Fortunately, I still have a trump card. This move specializes in defeating surprise attacks within the range of the formation. The practitioner can be immune to hundreds of attacks. I'll activate the teleporting artifact that leads directly to the main camp at this moment unless you can instantly launch hundreds of attacks. Breaking the formation is the only way to stop me. Unfortunately, spells that can instantly launch hundreds of attacks are very rare. I don't believe you have that ability. Wan Jianguizong. How could he have such supernatural powers? The source of the spiritual power fluctuation just reported is right ahead. Hurry up and follow. Who on earth made such a big fuss? I think the sound is more like a scream. That's not good. The fluctuations in the battle are clearly not something that the Yuanying realm can handle. This is. I don't think I know who did it. Time Sky. Ah, it hurts. Who exactly are you? How could you have the 10,000 swords returning to the sect? This is the secret of that mysterious sect that is not passed down. Too strong. I've never lost so badly before. Chanshan Zhao Zilong. Gu. Which sect is Chanshan? Don't talk nonsense, I'll ask you and answer. Do you have any elders or similar figures in your feathered robe holy church? Yes, but he has already left Dian. How did you become the leader of the church? I have my own expertise and will not reveal it to others. Okay, the Church of the Underwear is now. The reason why he kept his spirit is to gather intelligence. I didn't expect it to be so easy. Can you spare me, sir? I can join Emperor Yuqing to redeem my merit. See how you perform. The 6 paths of soul absorption can absorb souls and coexist in the depths of one's own soul, protecting or imprisoning souls. Now that Huang Zuentian is being detained by me, there is no need to be afraid of the Church of the Underwear. Master 666, there's no need to run away now. Those bastard elders, if I get out alive, I'll slap you all. Is the elder still unable to contact the leader and his followers? I haven't been in touch yet, it's probably unlucky. Then let's abandon this place and have all disciples return to the sect to defend themselves before sending someone to investigate the news of the sect leader. This is the only way. Last time you guys didn't talk about martial arts and beat me up. Today I finally cleared my previous shame. Tell me honestly where your leader is, otherwise you won't be able to walk out alive today. Huang Jihao. I'll wrap around him head on, you find a chance to sneak around and attack him from behind. You two are whispering to each other. Are you discussing how to escape? I just learned the news from my undercover agent. Your leader actually wants to launch a surprise attack on our Yuqing sect. What? However, nothing happened on the side of Emperor Yuqing, which means your leader may have encountered that person. As for why your leader did not provide any support, I don't need to say more. Peace Conference of the Holy Church in the robe. The elixir given by Xianqing Jun is gone. The cultivation speed is getting slower and slower. 3 levels of the divine realm. The spiritual energy of the cave seems to have become thinner. This is not going to work. Is Elder Han there? It's Li Zhangjiao, right? Master Teacher. Fortunately, I have brought back your disciple. After enduring so many years, I finally met you, old man. Do you know how much hardship my disciple has endured over the years? This. I have always believed that, Master, you will come to save me. It is this belief that has kept me going until now. Sorry, it's too dangerous outside. I dare not go out. Master Zhang told me that if you hadn't been in charge of Emperor Yuqing, he didn't dare to take a risk to save us either. Master, you are my god. Your snot is sticking to my clothes. My disciple. Your performance is excellent. In the future, I will pass on what I have learned throughout my life to you. System prompt. Yangdongdong's favorability towards you has increased to 5 stars. How dare you compete with my chicken master for favor? Master is the best. Congratulations. All the disciples of Yuqing sect who were kidnapped this time have been safely rescued. But there are still some questions I would like to ask Elder Han. I arranged for an insider in the Holy Church of the Underwear to say that the leader Huang Zuentian has disappeared near the Yuqing sect. When I just returned to the sect, I found that there was a missing hill near the north gate, but you did it. Elder Han. Elder Han, you are my god. Translate to ES. You are the greatest hero of our battle. Thanks to you for solving Huang Zuentian, we successfully destroyed the cult. Now they're finished. The holy sect of the Raincoat has died, and they are no longer a threat. I, Yu Qingzong, am truly blessed to have someone as outstanding as Elder Han. Hey, this is a matter. I'll teach you not to run around. Practice hard. Watching you get beaten every day is so pitiful. By the way, there's one more thing. It can take at most 6 months. Grandmaster is coming back soon. Ancestral Master. And then in 5 years. We are about to hold a grand celebration for the millennium anniversary of the founding of Emperor Yuqing, which is a top-tiered joyous event. At that time, I will invite celebrities and scholars from various sects and schools to establish good relationships with them. At the same time, we will create momentum for you to let them know the charm of Elder Han's sword slaying Huang Zuentian. Make you famous in the cultivation world. Don't let them know that the yellow sect leader of the Raincoat sect was defeated by me. Besides, I don't want to appear in public, I just want to cultivate myself well. But only in this way will they be concerned that you will no longer have any plans with Emperor Yuqing. Your starting point is correct. But I have already taken on a lot of karma to help Emperor Yuqing. If they come knocking on my door together, I can escape. What about Emperor Yuqing? I'm sure you don't want to accept this result either. That's true. Since that's the case, how about we add spiritual energy to Elder Han's cave as compensation? Is that all? My cave seems to be the most spiritual place in the entire sect, right? We can only do these things. I'm afraid the rest won't satisfy you. Why don't we wait for our ancestor to return later? With his realm, there will definitely be more treasures, and then we will definitely have your part. So good. Ancestral Master. You can come back as soon as possible. We can't afford this little ancestor. See you next time. System prompt. You successfully defended the sect and repelled the Feather Robe Holy Cult, obtaining a spiritual treasure, a swordsmanship secret book, and a Maoyun divine beast fish. A wave of fat. Congratulations on obtaining the 5th grade spiritual treasure and 9th star stepping spiritual boots. 9-star trading spirit boots, 5 grade spirit treasure, can step on spiritual energy, absorb spiritual energy, fly extremely fast, and enhance the speed and body technique of the Tingwa divine art. Sure, it's very suitable for running. Congratulations on obtaining the secret script Endless Love Flying Sword. The Endless Flying Sword and the Ruthless Swordsmanship. After practicing this swordsmanship, one's desire will continuously decrease. The killing power of this swordsmanship is extremely strong. Let's leave it to Yangdongdong. Congratulations on getting Chaotic Tengu. Chaos Tengu, one of the ancient auspicious beasts, once had a legend of Tengu eating the moon. Currently, it is in an egg and egg state. Wait, why is Tengu laying eggs? How does this hatch? From the perspective of others. Wow, Master actually created a magic weapon out of thin air. Is this a space spell? It's truly a master. And they are all excellent-looking treasures. Is the owner engaged in wholesale of treasures? Chicken. I need to trouble you with something. Don't, Master. Don't. Elder of the 18 Peaks of the Yuching sect and the staff of the administrative department, gather in the main hall quickly. I'm afraid this posture will lead to another battle with another sect. Isn't it necessary to mobilize Elder 18 Peaks? Silence. Elder Tai is about to speak. We have waited for nearly 1,000 years for this moment. 1,000 years ago, we were like ants in front of him. Today, 1,000 years later, it's time for him to see our strength. Get ready to go. Remember not to make any mistakes. Do we really have to do this? Of course, it's a matter of great importance, and no preparation is unnecessary. Look at what's up in the sky. What? Interesting. Emperor Yuching. It's been almost 1,000 years since we last met. Let me see where you've come from. Don't let the old man down. Translate to N, April 19, 2020, 14:33 and 31 seconds. This pressure far exceeds Duan Tongtian's time. Is Elder Zhanshan confident in dealing with him? Jeesh. 3 drinks. Ancestor of Emperor Yuching. Jiuxin Jinren. 0. Does Master like it? Well, it's not bad. The sect is much more grand than when I left. It's a great reward. This demon has just been killed by me on my way to Rongshu Realm. Let the alchemy department refine elixirs and distribute them. Wokeo Laozu is wise and wise. Ancestor Gaoyi. During my time away, did Emperor Yuching have outstanding disciples? As a reward, I can personally pass on the Dharma to them for a period of time. The most outstanding member of the sect is undoubtedly Elder Han. The peaceful resolution of this sect crisis was entirely thanks to Elder Han. Where is such an outstanding disciple? Let me meet him. Elder Han, who was devoted to practicing in the cave, did not come. Has personality. No problem, I'll go see him in person in a couple of days. Great, I can finally afford to take care of him. Temporary. Woof woof. Wang. For a moment, the sea and sky were vast. It has been some time since the chaos dog hatched from the black prison chicken. But the son of the dog is naturally arrogant and cannot recognize this mother. She often challenges the black prison chicken, so the cave has never been peaceful. I have accumulated good deeds and virtues throughout my life. How could I share these two goods? Elder Han, these 2 demon pets are not easy at first glance. Where did they get them? Accidental income. Well, you are. I am the founder of the 9 Cauldrons, the true man of the 9 Cauldrons. When did he get his dog? I apologize for my rudeness. Please forgive me, Patriarch Jioding. The introduction is unnecessary. The system has already prompted it. Yesterday, I challenged you on a simulated testing ground, but faced with the financial situation on the 8th floor, I had no chance of winning. Blame is unnecessary. Thank you for taking action during the crisis of Emperor Yuching. As a token of gratitude. I'm not sure if you're willing or not, but I'm giving you a chance. Opportunity. The old man left the great Yin cultivation realm 1,000 years ago to pursue the land immortal and arrived overseas. After years of wandering, he has now become the deputy leader of a dominant sect. I'm coming back this time to bring some geniuses to practice there. Do you want to have only one chance? Humph, anyone would be tempted by such opportunities. Overseas Vice President. Your home was almost stolen, yet you were searching for flowers and willows outside. System prompt. You have the following choices in the face of the invitations from Jioding Jinren and Xiueching Z. 1. Follow Jioding Jinren overseas to obtain a bottle of cultivation elixir, a magical artifact, and a spiritual treasure. 2. Continue to stay in Yuching sect, practice quietly and strive for stability, and obtain 1 divine inheritance. Unlike the previous options, the first one seems to offer more rewards. If you choose the first option, then May I ask if your sect is invincible overseas? Um, Although not invincible, it can still be considered one of the hegemons. A hegemon has opponents. That's natural, but there are quite a few strong members in our sect who blend into the virtual realm. Outsiders cannot shake our sect. Now I see. If Elder Han feels embarrassed, this matter can be put on hold for now. Ancestral Master will stay with Emperor Yuching for a period of time. It's not too late to talk about it then. If Elder Han follows Jiuding Jinren and leaves, what should Emperor Yuching do next time he encounters danger? That's right, the old man will stay for at least 50 years before leaving. We need to transform Emperor Yuching into a holy land in the Great Yin cultivation realm. You can also consider it during this period. If you're considering it, there's no need to worry. Thank you for your great love, Patriarch. I have chosen to stay with Emperor Yuching. I want to devote myself wholeheartedly to the development of Emperor Yuching's great cause. Just like how you went out to explore for many years for the sake of Emperor Yuching. I have my own way of guarding the sect and witnessing their flourishing, which is my cultivation. If that's the case, then I won't force you. I've heard for a long time that you like quiet meditation. From now on, the whole mountain belongs to you. In the future, you don't have to rely on the spiritual energy of the cave. This spiritual vein is sufficient to satisfy you. What the whole mountain is. Li Qingzi, please arrange for the disciples of other caves on the mountain. From now on, this mountain will only belong to Han Chanlao. This. Thank you for the gift, Senior. Ancestor, did you just want to test Elder Han's loyalty to the sect? Well, it's pretty certain now. Li Qingzi. I have collected the treasures of heaven and earth for many years and put them in the treasure trove. You can give some to him. Understand? And you need to set up a spiritual gathering formation for the entire mountain to concentrate the spiritual energy. Good. As for the other disciples of the cave, you should know how to settle in, right? No problem. Are you worried that if he follows me, there won't be anyone to protect Yuching's own? Yes, Yuching sect indeed cannot do without Elder Han. You said he is naturally cautious. I think he's just afraid of overseas danger, but overseas danger is real. This. It's better for him not to leave and to stay in the seat of Emperor Yuching instead of letting the old man rest assured. He's good, but it's the first time I've seen him speak so fresh and otherworldly. Back then, I wasn't like him when I was old. The old man is bragging about the past again. System prompt. You choose to continue staying in Yuching sect to receive one divine inheritance. Congratulations on obtaining the divine Tathagata Curse 1. The Tathagata mantra, Buddhist sect's divine powers can transcend ghosts and suppress evil spirits. This is asking me to become a monk. My husband. Recently, I found another treasure. Where did Miss Xing find it again? I got it at the market. I got some treasures at the auction that day. Someone tried to steal my treasure, but I killed them in return. This is from his storage ring. The accompanying Taoist said that this is a rare innate gathering spirit jade. Open your divine consciousness. I heard it can automatically gather the spiritual energy of heaven and earth. This is a great treasure that gave birth to the gathering spirit pill. Please don't pick up everything. There's a malevolent spirit sealed inside. If you use it to cultivate your physical body and soul, you will be consumed in return. But I have already tested it with my divine sense. How could this happen? This thing disguises the evil energy as spiritual energy, which can only be seen through with the consciousness of a primordial infant. Whimper whimper. I'm sorry, I almost tricked my husband. I'll throw it away now. Hey, can I purify it? Can you bring it over? 6 ways to absorb souls. Fierce spirit. Good risk, thanks to husband's high realm, see through this evil weapon. How can we repay kindness? Look at our own conduct. Please accept it. The evil spirit inside has been eliminated by me. When you break through to the golden elixir, you will need this treasure. Husband, your cultivation speed is too slow. If this continues, I won't be able to be my soulmate. I understand. Oh no, it seems like I've said too much. Xing Hongxian, this ring contains treasures that you gave me before. I have carefully kept everything for you, and now I will return it to you. In addition, there is a strong spiritual energy here. You can move to the nearby area to cultivate. Hey, that's not what I meant. I just hope you can do your best to cultivate. Also, our relationship cannot be revealed at the moment. I'm afraid my enemy will use you to blackmail me. He really cares about me. Dog son, look at this, he's a scumbag. Wang, my husband, am I really worthy of him? But it was clearly me who took the lead earlier. Back then, I went through countless hardships to become a monk for revenge. I used up all my energy to advance and improve, but how much did it cost? It's not worth it to outsiders. I always thought everyone was the same as me. Until the first time I saw him, he was still a teenager and didn't even have a spiritual root. Seeing his pleasing appearance, I gave him a spirit-shaping pill. In fact, having a mixed spirit root for its medicinal effect would be quite good. Unexpectedly, he flew directly to become the ceiling of the Yuqing sect. What's up? I really can't understand qualifications. It's simply more popular than anyone else. But the fact is that I should indeed make an effort in front of it. I am not worthy of Hanju in this situation. It's nothing. I'll go practice first. Why did she suddenly become unhappy? Women's hearts are hard to understand. I retract what I just said. The owner is a straight man. Wang. 1.5 years later. After the return of Jioding Jinren, he personally rectified the spiritual energy of the inner gate city of the 18 peaks of Emperor Yuqing, which greatly improved it. Not only that, he also tamed several exotic beasts comparable to the Yuanying realm to guard the sect and the 10,000 demon realm. Under the combination of numerous factors, Emperor Yuqing is growing stronger and stronger. As the Millennium Grand Ceremony is about to begin, the righteous sects of the cultivation world have sent people to congratulate Emperor Yuqing on welcoming unprecedented excitement. Emperor Yuqing is unfathomable. It is said that even the leader of the holy cult in the raincoat has been defeated here. It can't be true. Really, we should stay calm here and not provoke anyone. Hanju is not interested in practicing for the Millennium Ceremony, which is his entire life unless there is some excitement. If you're a little older, you won't be able to squeeze out of the hole. Stay outside and make do. Remember not to come down the mountain and show off. Do you understand? G. Wang. System prompt. Did the previous weather carrier check its origin? Suchi. The reincarnation of the heavenly court broomstar is born with bad luck, which can bring disaster to those around him. His fate is extremely hard, and he often manages to turn danger into safety even when those around him are unlucky to death. When he heard that Emperor Yuqing was the most powerful sect in Dian, he wanted to become a disciple of Emperor Yuqing and study Taoism. Special reminder, as you have the fortune of a descendant of the Immortal Emperor, you will not be affected by the bad luck of the Broomstar. Additionally, you must not kill the Broomstar, otherwise the overwhelming bad luck will not even be able to stop the Immortal Emperor's fortune. The reincarnation of the Broomstar. Extremely hard, unlucky to death, turning danger into safety. Don't remind me that because you have the aura of a descendant of the Immortal Emperor, you won't be affected by the bad luck of the Broomstar. Also, you can't kill the bad luck of the Broomstar sky. Even the aura of the Immortal Emperor can't stop it. Mom, quickly tell me where he is in the system. Oh, by the way, I have divine sense. Find him, don't let him get close to Yuqing's zone. My descendants of the Immortal Emperor may be immune to the influence of the Broomstar, but Emperor Yuqing cannot. Who? Who? Finally arrived at Yuching sect. Suchi needs to work hard in his future cultivation. You must be the best. The first step in cultivating immortality may be small, but it is a big step in life. Why did you come here as a mortal? Are you the immortal of Yuching sect? My name is Su Chi, and I want to join the Yuching sect to cultivate immortality. Can I directly bow into the inner door? My talent will never disappoint you. Did you join the Yuching sect and get tricked by your bad luck? You are too old and have missed the best time for cultivation. Why don't I teach you a way to absorb chi and you find another place to learn from? No, I insist on joining Yuching sect. Wait, are you not from Yuching sect? I heard that many other sects have come to the Millennium Grand Ceremony of Emperor Yuching. You must be here to grab students, right? Do you still need some face? How do you, as a child, know so much? It's really troublesome. You're trying to trick me. I'm still young. I really won't leave. Not really. Good. Don't kill me, I'm just joking about killing you. I can't withstand the overwhelming bad luck. Let me go. It hurts. Who exactly are you? You don't need to know who I am. Since you don't want to leave, from today on, you can only stay here. Never go out again in this lifetime. System prompt. Suchi has developed hatred towards you, with a current hatred rating of 2 stars. I won't suffer, will I? I vaguely feel a dangerous aura brewing, waiting to erupt. It's not bad luck that pays off. Is there food here? I haven't eaten in days. Why didn't you have any food on the way here? I've been to 7 restaurants, but for some unknown reason, they either suddenly closed down or were robbed by bandits. I didn't even eat 55555. Truly worthy of being a broom star. Your takeaway has arrived. Please sign for it. System prompt. Suchi has developed a favorable impression of you, with a current favorability rating of 3 stars. Wow, I've never had such a sumptuous meal before. Thank you, Senior. I'm starting now. This liking jumps. The child's mind is indeed simple and straightforward. From Suchi's experience description, it seems that he has not yet realized that bad luck is carried by himself. Born with bad luck, destined to live a lonely life, but a poor child. It's better not to know some truths. How does it taste? This is your last meal. I will start practicing from now on. This is the chi absorption method of cultivation. Take a look for yourself. Vega. Suchi, thank you for your great kindness, Senior. I used to stay here for spiritual cultivation. Suchi, you must cultivate yourself well and not let down the hard work of your predecessors. System tips. Suchi's favorability towards you has increased to a 5-star rating. This kid is easy to handle. Okay, if you're practicing here, you must obey the rules. Yes. First. Senior, what's going on here? It's not like that. Look at me in the middle. Can you learn this ultimate flying sword, Senior? Learning too much about this will lead to loss of humanity. Do you know that there was once a disciple who was like you? His name was Yamaspart. Really, why isn't he here? He has already been taken away from the key training by the instructor. So powerful, Senior Brothers 666. Senior, it seems like he heard chickens and dogs sneezing outside. It's so cold, should we let them in to warm up? No need, they really enjoy living outside. 13 years later. 5. Why is it suddenly so noisy? What day is it today? Senior forgot that 10 years ago, Jyoding Patriarch led some core disciples overseas. Oh, I almost forgot. Before Jyoding Jinren set off, he still told me about it. Now the cheers outside are deafening. I guess they're back. Building the second floor of the foundation. Suchi's talent is indeed formidable, and he can easily break through without building a foundation pill. Junior brother. I have returned from overseas and I have good news to share with you. Senior sister, this place is small. Let's get some fresh air outside. Ah, this place is very small. Wow. Compared to fighting and killing overseas, it's just like heaven here. I didn't expect my junior brother to have a romantic side. Are you joking? This pavilion was given by the sect for entertaining guests, and it's not bad either. Now it's perfect to avoid Suchi. Junior brother, do you know that the holy cult of the underwear has been destroyed? It's really gratifying. Congratulations. When he returned, the patriarch led some of his core disciples to defeat them until they were completely defeated. Their entire family has been emptied by us. I really wish you were there too. When they saw our ancestor, their faces turned green. Great, there are no hidden dangers now. Let's start practicing in seclusion. Have you been practicing diligently during this period? Of course, after arriving overseas, I will focus on my cultivation and look forward to you and me going to the Great Dao together. Who is that woman, Brother Chicken? That woman seems to really like our master. Don't be deceived by your eyes. That's greed. She wants to eat her master. Are you overthinking it? Obviously, this is a romantic relationship. The path of cultivating immortality ultimately depends on one's own emotions, which will only delay the path. This is what my master taught me. Chicken feather duster. Brother Chicken, you can trust all of this. How could your little brain turn into a phoenix? Ah, Brother Chicken, how much hair loss did you get to make a chicken feather duster? Shut up, dead dog. System prompt. Your disciple Yangdongdong was attacked by a demon cultivator. Your lowly companion Xian Qingjun was attacked by a demon and suffered serious injuries, while Bai Yin was severely injured. Your Taoist companion I Qingjun was attacked by a Buddhist sect and suffered serious injuries. Xiao Ko, your Taoist companion Xian Qingjun has been killed and resurrected once again. Your friend Zhou Fan, who imported one, accidentally entered the ancient forbidden area. Xian Qingjun was unexpectedly executed. Her demon lord's cultivation level is so high, but she is unable to resist the enemies. This martial world is dangerous. Fortunately, she was resurrected. If you have the chance to meet in the future, please inquire about this resurrection method. Junior, it's getting late. I haven't greeted my master yet. Okay, go ahead. See you later. Fortunately, senior sister is safe and sound. It seems that Suchi's bad luck also has a time limit. I'm back. The founding ancestor of Emperor Yuqing. Ha ha ha, Han Xiaoyu, the old man has been waiting for a long time. This is your disciple, isn't he? His qualifications are quite good. Why don't I take him overseas to pursue the path? The old man just returned from overseas and brought many treasures to supplement the spiritual energy of the cave. I will instruct my disciples to plant it for you later. Thank you so much, ancestor. Your disciple's qualifications are very good. Why don't I take him overseas for training next time? What do you think? Carrying a broom with you, Master Xingzu, are you committing suicide? What do you think, kid? Would you be willing to go overseas with my master for cultivation? Ah, there's such a good thing. Hanju is most afraid of trouble. If I could take this kid away, perhaps Hanju would still be grateful to me. Ancestor, this child is in a special situation and it's best not to accept it. Hey, you don't want to release someone. Aren't you afraid of affecting your cultivation? This time it won't affect. Jioding Jinren, as the founding ancestor of Emperor Yuqing. Surprisingly, he personally visited the senior and asked for their opinions. This indicates that the identity of a senior is not simple. I might as well hold one thigh to the bottom. Without saying anything else, I just wanted to ask if you're feeling unwell. Ha ha. Thank you for your kindness, Patriarch. I just want to serve under my seniors. Where there is a teacher, there must be disciples. It doesn't matter. You have saved your life. My friends, I have been to all the sects in the Great Swallow Immortal Cultivation realm. In the future, no one will have any idea about Yuqingzong. You can rest assured to cultivate. Ancestor is powerful. There is another thing. The old man discovered a rich resource in an ancient forbidden area during his outing. After all, this forbidden area hasn't been discovered for long. Maybe it's hiding many treasures. Do you want to go and take a look? The ancient forbidden area is not a good place for sightseeing when you hear it. Wait, this is not the forbidden area where Zhou Fan fell into before. Speaking of which, there hasn't been any news from Zhou Fan since then. Forget the chance, let's give it to other disciples of the sect. I knew you would say that. There's one more thing. At most, the old man will have to leave in 20 years. The heavenly immortal mansion is about to open, and I am preparing to enter the mansion to pursue the great path. You must go together. Let me tell you, the origin of the heavenly immortal mansion is extraordinary. Every 100 years, there will be disciples who ascend to immortality. This is not the opportunity that Xian Qingjun intended to give me. At that time, I refused the Tianxian mansion order. I didn't expect the heavenly immortal mansion to be so amazing that even the strongest members of the 8th level of the Rongshu realm want to join. Ancestor, I'm sorry that someone once gave me this opportunity, but I don't want it here. If even the heavenly immortal mansion couldn't make you fall in love, then I have nothing more to say. Anyway, my disciples and grandchildren are too reckless. With you guarding the sect, I can rest assured. Let's go back and compete to see who is stronger. I dare not give me thousands of years and I cannot catch up with your cultivation, Grandmaster. That old man went to rest for a while. See you later. Please pay attention to safety on the way to our ancestors. Ancestor and Su Chi have been in contact for so long, and bad luck is probably unavoidable. 10 years from now. Sure enough. Your friend Mo Revenge was attacked by monsters. Your friend Mo Zhu was attacked by a monster. 1. Xiaodou, your friend Judingjinren encountered a demon while practicing. Your friend Judingjinren has lost 100 years of cultivation due to a heart demon. Your friend Zhou Fan died and was reborn in a powerful resurrection sculpture. My grandfather has been unlucky in recent years, but fortunately, he hasn't cooled down yet. It has to be said that the 8th level of Rongshu realm is the highest level, and even conventional methods cannot defeat him. 6 levels of divine realm. I only managed to hold on for half an hour during the simulated trial just now, which can be considered as some progress. As Su Chi practiced in the cave, his bad luck seemed to be getting stronger and stronger. Chaos Tengu itself is a divine beast of fortune, capable of guarding the black prison chicken from Su Chi's influence. It's quite comfortable. Xing Hongxian just came back and went to see her soon. She's doing well. Miss Xing, are you there? What are you doing early in the morning? My husband. Coming just in time. I want to show you a treasure. Let's talk first. See. A few years ago, I went to an ancient forbidden area and obtained many treasures from it. You can choose whatever you like. I have received Miss Xing's favor, but these treasures look ordinary. However, it is also a high-level treasure that cannot be obtained with her cultivation level. Oh, hey. It looks like a spirit tablet, but there are no words on it. And there is an extremely weak divine thought inside. Ordinary deification and consciousness cannot detect any abnormalities. Only through the use of elemental exploration can a trace of clues be seen. This thing is not simple. Soul out. It's been a long time since I've seen him so close. It's probably not simple that there is another mysterious original owner identity in this wooden plaque. It's uncertain what secret treasure is hidden inside. The puppet of the secret law heaven. Shen Yin. The puppet of heaven is made from spiritual power. Its strength depends on the manufacturer's cultivation. The heavenly puppet is not an automatic combat that requires the creator to separate a trace of soul control. Isn't this a clone? The destruction of the heavenly puppet will not affect the creator. The disadvantage is that the puppet of heaven is not long-lasting enough. After the spiritual power is exhausted, the puppet will stagnate until the next injection of spiritual power, at which point it will regain its mobility. Jua. This is simply made with spiritual power. If the endurance of Tiankai Debao refining is added, its power will increase far beyond that of the manufacturer. Because it does not require breathing, it can be used as a quantitative puppet in the storage ring for future use. Clone Transformation Hitter. Legend has it that they use the world's top-tier treasures and unparalleled spiritual power. The ultimate puppet of heaven that has been refined. Its celestial power can contend with the Immortal Emperor. Stop it, husband, are you too fast? Thank you very much for sharing, baby. Can I take this wooden plaque? Of course, everything about me belongs to your husband. This girl is too bold, but it's true that I was wrong and didn't take precautions before I went out of my body. Thank you very much. I'll go back and study first, and come back next time. Indeed, the puppet secret technique of this ancient forbidden land is extraordinary. Under normal circumstances, it is difficult to transform spiritual power into physical entities, let alone create puppets. But the technique of the puppet of heaven can be achieved. The secret method of splitting soul thoughts is also quite rare, equivalent to having an extra pair of eyes. You can still share your vision with the puppet, so to speak. We can make them separately. In case they are in danger outside, the puppet of heaven can still save their lives. Even if the puppet can't fight, it can share its location and rescue it in time. I want to make 10. However, Hanju underestimated the difficulty of making the heavenly puppet. It's broken. Why did it break again? Polish the water outlet. Engraved lines. Leakage line, why did it crack? I don't believe it anymore. 2 years later. Miss Xing, this puppet is for you. You can put it in the storage ring and bring it with you wherever you go. It can save your life in critical moments. Wow, it seems like my husband. So cute, thank you, junior brother. Due to the fact that the puppet of the heavens was almost hanging, Hanju once thought of building an army. But Hanju found that manipulating puppets requires splitting the soul, which has a great impact on spiritual cultivation. Forget it, cutting too much will cause problems. I'm not making soul weapons. Besides, I haven't practiced for 2 years to do these things. We can't delay our cultivation anymore. You are already 200 years old and have gone through a considerable period of life. You have the following choices for your future path of cultivation. It's so fast to be 200 years old. A low-key cultivation, like in the first half of your life, quietly cultivates without striving for fame and fortune. In the future, the selection rewards will still lean towards low-key cultivation, which can result in obtaining a spiritual treasure. The selection rewards for high-profile cultivation achievements are biased towards individual methods. Like in the first half of your life, Yiming's pursuit of profits still leans towards low-key cultivation. 1 spiritual treasure and 2 high-profile cultivation achievements will make a generation of Tianjiao famous all over the world. In the future, the choice of rewards leans towards high-profile cultivation, which can obtain 1 magical instrument, 1 spell secret book, and 1 divine power inheritance. I choose low-key cultivation. If the devil believes in it, he can become a generation of Tianjiao. I choose to keep it low and cultivate. I can become a peerless genius when I go out. Who would believe that? The system prompts you to choose low-key cultivation to obtain a spiritual treasure. Congratulations on obtaining the 4th grade Lingbao Hanjun Glass Crown. Hanjun Glass Crown. The 4th grade Defense Spirit Treasure can rebound all attacks below the Fusion Virtual Realm, but does not include special supernatural powers that can effectively defend against soul and divine consciousness impacts. It's another defensive spirit treasure system that knows my heart well. From head to toe, they are equipped with Lingbao weapons to the extreme. Under the current financial situation, it is no longer possible to pose a threat to me. Hanjun Glass Crown 4th grade. This crown is so small. Golden Cicada Shienshin Clothing, grade 7. Ziokiankin Belt. 9-star Spirit Boots, 5th grade. Wow, senior. Changing the headband looks even more handsome. It's a crown, not a headband. The magic weapon ultimately only needs to rely on external factors to become stronger and rely on oneself. Long lost, my practice. 5 years later. Jioding Jinlin took a group of disciples overseas again. Wu, my junior brother. How can I live without you? Wishing you all a smooth sailing. I don't know how long it will take for Jioding Patriarch to guard the sect once he leaves. The system will detect the strongest person of Yuqing sect now. System prompt. Li Qianlong. 5 levels of the Divine Realm. Descendants of the Poison King. Li Qianlong. 5 levels of the Divine Realm. Descendants of the Poison King. Li Qianlong is so familiar. Wait, remember Mo Zhu mentioned this before. Someone discovered the cave of the genius Li Qianlong, who had already undergone enthronement by Emperor Yuqing. I heard that he almost achieved the transformation of the Divine Realm before his death, and what he left behind must be extraordinary. Are you really not going for this big opportunity? Is it strange that Li Qianlong faked his body? But why haven't you heard of him worshipping the mountain? Placing the 5 levels of cultivation in the Divine Realm at the top level of the Great Yin Cultivation Realm will inevitably cause a stir wherever it goes. If it were our own sect, we should be aware of it, but so far there has been no notification, which is equivalent to explanation. He infiltrated. This month, elite class disciples can go to the secret hall of the ancient forbidden area. Relevant disciples remember to go to the report. There is an ancestral master left behind the hall protection array. The secret hall is basically safe. You can practice with peace of mind. Although Master Jioding has left this time. But it has left us many opportunities. Don't let down our ancestors' hard work. Jia, that old man left and finally gave me a chance. Calm down, there is still someone who will hinder me. Resolve him before I implement the plan. The most mysterious person of Emperor Yuqing beheaded the God Elder. Ancient Forbidden Area. I am Zhou Fan. Do we have to accept our fate like this? No, my life depends on myself, not the fate. This is 5 years later. Not a small Taoist lover, Xian Qingjun, understands life and comprehends divine powers. Your friend, do not seek revenge and fall into the demon path. Your divine pet, Chaos Tengu, understands the divine powers of your own life. Your friend, Jioding Jinren, was attacked by the Demon King and suffered serious injuries. Your friend, Jioding Jinren, was angry and attacked, and your Dao heart was damaged. 3 seconds of silence for the ancestor of the 9 cauldrons, who made you fall in love with the broom star. Friend Zhou Fan's achievement of dominating the body is earth-shattering. Lying in the groove, Zhou Fan, the protagonist, lives with a hammer. So many things have happened in these 5 years. Not good. If this continues, they will surpass them. I'm leaving now. Fortunately, he didn't cause any trouble. No trace of Li Qianlong was found within the scope of the Yuqing sect inspection. Sorry, I've been monitoring your cultivation and getting distracted. It's time to put in the effort. Let's see who can handle it and who can kill you. How many times has the owner done this year? It's probably the 3rd time. I haven't seen him rest. Sitting for such a long time is not good, and monks often have hemorrhoids for a reason. Senior, it's really terrifying to dare to face hemorrhoids. Another 10 years have passed. Elder Han, it's me, Lao Li. Let's find a new place to catch up with the past, Master. 8 levels of the Divine Realm. Why doesn't Senior allow me to meet people? Hello Elder Han, you look great with the headband. I don't know why the teacher came to see me. The Immortal Assembly hosted by the Righteous Path is about to begin. Will Elder Han go? The Immortal Cultivation Conference is prone to accidents at first glance. I don't. This conference is located in the imperial capital of the Great Yin Dynasty, and attending it can obtain the human race luck, which is beneficial and harmless for spiritual cultivation. I won't go. After all, other forces should have known about the departure of the Patriarch. You should understand what I mean, right? I knew you would say that. You don't even want a big opportunity. I'll envy you so much when I get my luck back. Speak up. What do you think of Li Qianlong? How did you know about this evil obstacle? Li Qianlong was once my junior brother. He is a peerless genius that Yu Qingzong has been unable to produce for 100 years. But he and Guan Yugang both like fairy Shishuan. The two of them had a life and death battle that forced my master to intervene. But Li Qianlong refused to accept and dared to sneak attack my master. Fortunately, I acted promptly to avoid making a big mistake. But he was cut off from his meridians and locked into a cliff for reflection. However, he escaped and left a letter before leaving. I will definitely come back. He said he would come back one day to overthrow Emperor Yuqing. Master, you are such a sinful woman. No wonder Master doesn't allow disciples of Yu Peak to have romantic relationships. But why did Elder Han suddenly mention him? A while ago, I met a disciple who claimed to be Li Qianlong in the inner city and was recruiting people to join. I also received an invitation. But recently I wanted to find him, but he disappeared. What? He's already here. What's the point of inviting people to join? He said he caught a fish and found a piece of paper in its belly with the words De Chu Xing Lao Chen written on it. I didn't pay attention later, but he seemed to be hinting at something. De Chu Xing wants to overthrow Emperor Yuqing. Elder Han, you must catch him. Also, pay attention and don't beat him to death. Oka. I need to inform other junior brothers and sisters to be more vigilant. Elder Han, take good care of yourself. Master, walk slowly. System prompt. Xue Jiao Li invited you to a meeting. You have the following options. Refusing to continue practicing can earn you a spiritual treasure. Accepting to follow the teachings and leaving the sect can earn a top-grade stone. System, are you delaying too much? You declined the invitation from the master and received a spiritual treasure. Congratulations on obtaining the exquisite spiritual treasure. Book of Misfortune. Well, it's a masterpiece. The Book of Misfortune, a peerless spiritual treasure. Cursed creatures bring misfortune to each other. At the same time, it will not be noticed by the other party. Chubao has had such a big battle before. The Book of Misfortune lives up to its name. You can tell at a glance that this is not a mascot. There are so many seals on top of the stacked murder book. CC the person with strange rash can really spread misfortune like Su Qi and curse others. This is inexplicably close feeling. I beg your pardon? No, no, no. Sorry to disturb Senior. Will misfortune still resonate with each other? Interesting. However, speaking of which, the system's production must be a high-quality misfortune book, and I'm afraid it won't curse the enemy to death. Why don't we experiment? Let's take a drop of blood and identify our master first. That's enough. However, who should I try? Then let's talk about shower. He's our arch nemesis. No, his cultivation level is higher than mine, so it may not have any effect. The curse will never be detected by anyone. Although the system says so, it always feels unreliable. How about it be him? Li Fufu Long. He can't beat me at the same level, let alone this guy trying to overthrow Emperor Yuqing. Jia Jia, if it weren't for you. Perhaps we can start a romantic relationship at Yuyo Peak. Disciple Li Qianlong. Please ask the master to leave the mountain. As a teacher, I have already left the mortal world and no longer participate in the disputes of the cultivation world. Your revenge has been avenged by yourself, and the mantle has been passed down to you. Don't take advantage of every inch. Then please pass on the poison god pill to me, master. No, what if you use poisoning to become a teacher? Isn't it unfair? This dog actually left a hand behind. Jioding had already noticed the existence of being a teacher. As a teacher, we cannot rashly offend him. But if you insist on seeking revenge, you can go find the Yen Wei family. The Wei family has a wide network in the great Yen cultivation world. Do you understand the meaning of being a teacher? Understood. Thank you, master. This old man owes me so much for being your medicine body for so many years. As agreed, I am the only descendant of the Poison King. As a result, he didn't give it his all yet. You wait for me when the time comes. The Evil Gate. Curse for half a day, it seems like there hasn't been much response. It can't be a fake, can it? Master. My disciple lives up to your expectations. I have become a core disciple. The ruthless swordsmanship you imparted is truly top-notch. Many people can't even withstand a single move. Master, I plan to go to the Immortal Cultivation Conference to represent Emperor Yuqing and practice martial arts. Can you please pass me another move? Are you the senior brother Yang Dongdong mentioned by our predecessors? Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Master, is this against me going to the spiritual training conference? I'm afraid you might be infected by misfortune. 5 years later. Hanju has finally broken through to the realm of transforming gods and achieved great perfection. It's almost time to break through. Once entering the Rongshu realm, the efficiency of absorbing the spiritual energy of heaven and earth can at least triple. However, this way, other people in the cave will not be able to absorb the spiritual energy. This is very unfair to Su Chi, but the problem is that there is nowhere else to accommodate him except staying in the cave. Keeping him locked up in the cave is not a long-term solution. Where should he go from here? Su Chi came to my place to tell you something. What's up, senior? You have also stayed in Yuqing sect for quite some time, which can be considered as embarking on the path of cultivation. I'll give you a task. If I can complete it, I will accept you as my own disciple. Senior. What is the mission? Su Chi will not fail your expectations. I want you to go to North State. Join the Demon Clan. Just hide and cultivate, and once the insider is ready, I will go and destroy their sect to pick you up. What kind of realm is it to destroy a sect, senior? Madam, is she too strong? My disciple will definitely complete the task. This is a confidential mission. Don't tell anyone about Yuqing Zone. Let's go. Obey the order. How many years has it been? I didn't expect my senior to let me out. It doesn't feel real. I thought we needed to surpass our predecessors in cultivation. They are all prepared for a lifetime of not being able to come out. I must complete Master's test. Wait, where is North State? Senior Lee. Don't you know the way? How did you bring us to the Demon Den? These were not on this road before. Don't panic, there's a shortcut here. I've walked through it before. Damn it, what's going on lately? I always feel like I have bad luck, and now even the people around me will be unlucky. Being struck by lightning on the way, avoid Xian. Encountering inner demons in spiritual practice. Last week, I planned to rob a monk carrying a guitar. As a result, they disguised themselves as pigs and ate tigers, almost wiping out the entire team. No, I haven't avenged myself yet. I can't fall here. I remember the direction. Let's go this way. Hey, I just went over here. In 1 or 2 years, 1. Your disciple Yang Dongdong was attacked by the Demon King and suffered serious injuries. Your disciple Yang Aspart has the opportunity to awaken the demonic holy bloodline. Your divine pet Chaos Tengu's cultivation has gone wrong and his path has been reduced for 20 years. Your friend Mo Revenge was attacked by righteous cultivators 104. Your friend Chang Yuer accidentally gained the opportunity to greatly increase her cultivation. Your disciple Su Chi was attacked by a demon cultivator on the 27th. Your disciple Su Chi was captured by the Green Ghost Sect. Your disciple Su Chi spread bad luck, and the Green Ghost Sect encountered a once-in-a-century heavenly tribulation, resulting in the downfall of the entire sect. Spread bad luck, difficult to see year after year, the entire sect of the heavenly calamity is destroyed. Su Chi-fu. From today onwards, all disciples are not allowed to enter the 10,000 demon realm and are waiting for the opening notice. What kind of demon world has been sealed off? Who is the man up there? I don't know how long it will take to cross the demon realm this time. Excuse me, Jingshu Jinren. No hindrance, Elder Han. Please. Thank you very much. Transmission start. The land of 10,000 demons in the bag. He has only been deified for less than 100 years, right? Reached the state of fusion at the age of over 200. It's unheard of, even the 9-tripod patriarch who claimed to be the first genius in the great Yin cultivation world back then. It also took nearly 1,000 years to reach the state of Romshu. Master, what happened in the demon realm? Elder Zhanshan borrowed the 10,000 demon realm to cross the tribulation. Remember not to disclose this matter, just say that the 10,000 demon realm is facing a natural disaster. It's Elder Zhanshan. Oh, I didn't see the true face of the Elder Zhanshan. Does the Elder Zhanshan accept disciples? Elder Zhanshan, I want to give birth to a monkey for you. Zhanshan Elder. Sign me up. Finally got the opportunity. 1 Yao realm. Thunder roars incessantly for 7 days. The last thunder robbery. Rome 0. Congratulations on breaking through to the Romshu realm and obtaining a companion magic treasure. The companion magic weapon will merge with your soul for a lifetime, only recognizing you. As you become stronger, the companion magic weapon will also continue to grow stronger. You have the following choices regarding companion treasures. The sword. 2 defense-type magic weapon. It goes without saying that I am a swordsmith. Congratulations on obtaining the Hongmeng Judgment Sword. Hongmeng Judgment Sword. Since you were not reincarnated as usual, but instead traveled through the Hongmeng and descended into this world, the Hongmeng Chi was refined into your companion magic weapon. Hongmeng. It's the Hongmeng in the ancient novel. Transformation stage. Shed off the mortal body like a pupa, this is a hint towards the immortal. Attribute. Gongya Fei. Relationship. The 6 paths of reincarnation can be inherited. Spell Absolute Finger Divine Sword, 7-step Illusion Step, 3 Clear Shadowless Sword, Peerless 9 Dragon Demon Slaying Seal, Big Dry Thunder, Storm God Technique. Shintong, 6 paths, Soul Absorbing, Heaven Slaying, Ghost Slaying, Divine Sword, Heavenly Phenomena, Earth Muscle Fighting, Cloud Wanjian, Divine Sect, Tathagata Curse. Golden Cicada Mysterious Divine Robe, 7th Grade Spirit Treasure, Small Chinkuan Belt, Linchi Sword, Binding Demon Rope, Burning Evil Bell, 6th Grade Spirit Treasure, 9-Star Trading Spirit Boots, 5th Grade Cold Lord, Glass Crown, 4th grade misfortune book, Ultimate. The gap between the fusion situation and the transformation of the divine realm is like a day and a place. Things that cannot be achieved by the transformation of gods, but can be easily and freely integrated with emptiness. The sense of divinity can extend to 100 miles away. Why did Guan Chanlao come? The aftermath of the thunderstorm has not dissipated yet. I don't know where Elder Zhanshin is hiding to consolidate his cultivation. Who are you looking for? This is Elder Zhanshin. Handsome. What do you think about this matter? That's too much revenge. Relying on his identity as a disciple of the Yuqing sect, he actually stole treasures from our sect. The unclaimed treasure can only be seized by those who are capable, but they can't say it directly. Rolling. However, recently Emperor Yuqing has indeed become a bit arrogant in his actions. Since you guys also think so, how about we join forces to pressure Emperor Yuqing? You're right. Emperor Yuqing harbored bandits of the demonic path, but did not seek revenge or harm countless loyal and righteous individuals. We need to ask Emperor Yuqing for an explanation. Seconded. 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 Wan Yao Realm. You're looking for me. It seems that the visitor is not good. You rewrite. Elder Zhanshin, I am Guan Yu Gang. I had an agreement with you before. Appointment. I challenge you if I win. I am the Elder Zhanshin, the head of the Yuqing sect. Have you forgotten? He's not afraid of me, so he's making excuses not to fight, is he? I came to see you this time hoping that you could help me suppress senior brother Guan. Elder Zhanshin, what does your expression mean? Alas. Neither too early nor too late, just at this time. So you agreed. Very good, Elder Slayer God. My divine power is great and strong. Please endure it. I used my newly comprehended divine power to save him a second. When the time comes, junior sister Shishuan will also have a different look at me, right? This peerless divine ability has built-in true damage with a broken effect, and one shot can pierce through both horse and man. Haven't used it for a long time. Jiueji Divine Sword. What's so big about E? I can't even catch a sword from him. If he hadn't turned the direction of his sword energy, I'm afraid I would have lost all my skills. That's so abnormal. No wonder junior sister misses him. Heartache is too painful. Ridiculous. I had planned to defeat him with one move before. Oh, wow. Guan Chanlao. Actually, you're already very strong. Just picked the wrong opponent. Yuqing sect, now it's only you who deserve my intervention. Slash the God Elder. Don't be discouraged. With you, Emperor Yuqing has a future. How strong are you really? System prompt. Guan Yogong's favorable impression of you. Shut up. 3 years later. 1. After the arduous cultivation of Xianshan, it became the name of this mountain. The owner's aura is so strong, this is another breakthrough. That's necessary. Who is our master? Truly worthy of being the spiritual pet I raised, it deeply touches my heart. Breakthrough in strength is correct. Just now. I finally defeated Jiutingjinren in the simulated trial field battle. Thanks to the judgment of Hong Meng, the sword has unleashed its divine power despite fighting for a long time. I can overcome all 8 levels of financial difficulties. Xiao Yi in the second layer of the melting pot need not be worried about. Ding dong, you have new interpersonal relationships waiting to be checked. Your apprentice Su Qi was attacked by a ghost cultivator times 12. Your disciple Su Qi has caused the deaths of tens of thousands of lives, increasing his karma. Your friend Li Qingzi was attacked by a demon times 58. Your friend Li Qingzi was attacked by the righteous monk times 44 F7. Your friend Li Qingzi is seriously injured and her life is hanging by a thread. Your lover Xian Qingjun has left this world. Your friend, don't seek revenge and slaughter aside with immense karma, limb customer. Your friend Xing Hongxian mistakenly entered the secret realm of the ancient cultivator, and her life and death are unknown. The cultivation world has been so exciting lately. Emperor Yuqing now has Jiuting Jinren as his backing. I don't have to be so depressed as before. But what about other sects? Do they also have any ancestors? I can't merge with the virtual realm, it's still not enough. I need to continue practicing. Enter the realm of integration as soon as possible. Hard-working to become a fairy mountain, Han Chang, Lao Yaxing. Can't you cultivate well for hundreds of years? Elder Han is in big trouble. The two sects of Dian, Zhang, and Mo are jointly preparing to attack our Yuqing sect. Union of the righteous and evil paths to besiege? What happened? These bastards. My sect has a core disciple who fell into the way of devil. I personally came to apologize, but they started fighting with me. By the way, you know that disciple, whose name is Mo Fuzhou. What? I suspect that someone is trying to use the opportunity to attack us by smearing the black jade of Qingzong. Tell me in detail about the revenge of Mo. Mo Fuzhou's Mo family was originally a family of cultivators. At that time his name was not Mo Fuzhou. Good fortune didn't last long, and someone in the Mo family colluded with the demonic path. The entire clan was exterminated by the joint efforts of various sects of the righteous path. Only Mo Revenge and Mo Zhu survived by chance. After that, the siblings depended on each other and wandered the world for many years. Until wandering to Yuqing school and being accepted as a disciple by Dao Lei Lao Xian. And named it. From now on, no revenge will be your name. I hope you forget your hatred and start anew. However, he failed to do as he wished. Once on an outward practice, encountered his former enemy and executed many disciples of the sect. Afterwards, they successively attacked and killed other disciples of the righteous sect who committed the crime that year. So much so that now there are over 5 sects chasing Mo for revenge. Mo Fuzhou was forced into a desperate situation and had no choice but to use his family's divine ability. As a result, the divine power contained demonic thoughts that led him directly into the demon. He is killing more and more people with this divine power. I have completely become a demon and cannot turn back. But Mo Revenge is definitely not that kind of person. He is humble and cannot act extremely. I think so too. This matter is too strange. If these sects don't ask me, they will hunt down Mo for revenge. What if he is manipulated by humans? I was planning to persuade peace, but they actually hit me. It's obvious that they took the opportunity to start a war. Have you ever seen anything involving the younger generation that could involve the level of the head teacher? Now both the righteous and the demonic are besieging us. And with the departure of our ancestors, we could have resisted with Elder Han and Guan Yugang. But Guan Yugang was seriously injured for some unknown reason and has not yet recovered. It seems that we have to run away. Don't worry, Palm Sect. There may be a fusion realm or a fusion realm between the righteous and demonic realms. How is that possible? Previously, Huang Zuentian had a divine realm on the 9th level and was domineering in the Great Yin. I'm not. Don't talk nonsense. They need cultivators of that level to have already come out and destroyed the Church of the Underwear. There are people like Emperor Yuqing whose ancestors went out to cultivate and seek opportunities. I'm not quite sure when the ancestor came knocking on each door one by one. All of them are like grandsons. At least I haven't heard of the existence of Rongshu realm in Dian. Elder Han, prepare yourself. At most 3 days, I will lead Emperor Yuqing overseas to seek refuge with my ancestor. What are you running for? I didn't even want to run. What are you running for? What does that mean? Let them come. They will understand that the scariest thing about Yu Qingzong is not necessarily his ancestor. What level are you in now? At least not inferior to our ancestor. 1 year later. Did you hear that the disciples of the 19th Route sect are approaching the Yuqing sect? Why don't we run away? What are you running for? They dare not fight, otherwise our ancestor will come back and kill a large area. That's Huang Jihao from the Zhuke Sword sect. Zhuke Sword sect is attacking. Hurry up. Hey, I don't have it. Why are you here again? I didn't get beaten up enough last time. Dao Yu, don't take action. I'm just here to visit you. I have no ill intentions towards Yuqing sect. Visiting me inexplicably. Recently, someone wants to unite the forces of Zheng and Mo to deal with Emperor Yuqing. Our patriarch sent me to ask Emperor Yuqing if he needs any help. No need, no matter how many people you come. Everyone has to die. With such a wild tone, he truly lives up to the title of Elder Slayer God. However, this matter is suspicious and there may be someone instigating it behind the scenes. If you can find out the mastermind behind it, I don't mind letting the head teacher and you remain united forever. Really? Not a word of lie. The elder of the God-killing sect alone confronts the 19 sects. Being able to make friends with such a passionate person. I didn't hesitate to offend the 19th Route Sect Alliance and came to Yuqing sect to report the news. It was indeed worth it. System prompt. Huang Jihao has developed a favorable impression of you, with a current favorability rating of 4 stars. This person doesn't have any ulterior motives towards me, does he? Wei Jiao Li Qianlong invites Senior to come out of the mountains. I have very high expectations when it comes to coming out of the mountains. Senior, although Li is mentioned, he will definitely satisfy Senior. Oh, can anything really be done? Interesting. Got it. A certain ancient secret realm. Hum. The secret on this wall looks very profound. Copy it back and give it to your husband. He must be very happy, right? I wonder if my husband has heard my heart. What kind of person? You don't need to be cautious, I'm just here to contemplate the martial arts. He doesn't look like he's here for the first time. Could it be that this person had already discovered this mountain wall before I came? This person doesn't seem to have any malicious intent. It seems that Xing Hongshuan's safety is not a concern for the time being. Nevertheless, it is better to be vigilant. Well, this is a transmission jade slip. Wipe, I've never used such a thing. How to use it? Elder Zhanshin, I have found out. TSK, how did the old emperor get beaten up like this? The attack of the 19th Route sect on the Yuqing sect is related to the Wei family. I'm fine, don't worry about me. If it weren't for having a circle of friends. Your disciple Su Qi was attacked by Lu family cultivators X43. Your disciple Su Qi was forcibly placed into a family by the Lu family. Your friend Zhou Fan was attacked by a demon cultivator on August 8th. Your friend Chang Yuer has learned divine powers. Your friend Huang Jihao was attacked by a monk from the Wei family, 288. Your friend Huang Jihao was seriously injured and his life was on the brink of death. He narrowly escaped from Sonic. Your disciple Su Qi spread bad luck. The Lu family suffered a once-in-a-millennium plague and their entire family perished. Your friend, Fairy Shishuan, has made a sudden realization during her cultivation, improved her cultivation skills, and significantly increased her soul strength. Isn't it okay? Why am I worried about you? Su Qi, this kid is too terrifying, isn't he? Wherever he goes, he will be destroyed. It seems that the descendants of the Immortal Emperor have really strong luck and can withstand bad luck. But this Wei family is capable of dealing a heavy blow to Huang Jihao. Let's ask the teacher in charge to inquire about this place. What are you talking about, Wei family? Do you know about the Wei family? Well, the great Yin Wei family is not very famous, only one Yuanian cultivator. But the Wei family has produced many beautiful women who have married in many places and even done business outside Dian. Their connections may be the most extensive. Elder Han, you also want a woman. Is it possible that the Wei family is the mastermind behind this incident? Ah, it's impossible, isn't it? The Wei family doesn't have that much ability. Besides, they have been friends with Emperor Yuqing for generations. It's just a guess. With a wide network, I can do anything. May I ask who the master of the Wei family is again? I heard that they have been replaced, but the specific details are still unclear. It's okay, master, take good care of yourself. If the enemy comes to attack, I'll be there. Okay. Thank you, Senior Han. You should take your medicine now. Alas, old grudges have not been eliminated, and new grudges have arisen again. If we knew the mastermind behind this, it would be easier to handle. But he doesn't know who the master of the Wei family is. I'm so angry that I can't even curse. Just vent on these two. Last week, I cursed Xiao. It's his turn this week. Li Qianlong. I really hope the system can convey your good news. A secret room somewhere. We're going to break through. Hee. If we break through this achievement, our chances of success will be even greater. Cough, cough. Cough. Cough, cough. No cough, cough. Why did something go wrong again? When will I be able to overthrow Emperor Yuqing if things continue like this? Okay, the time is almost up. It's better to follow the plan for now. How is Brother Li's cultivation going? Why don't we play together? Since all the masters are gathered here, let me get straight to the point. This time, the Wei family and I paid a great price. We have invited a great cultivator from Rongxiu realm who is willing to help us eradicate Emperor Yuqing. Rongxiu realm. I have already inquired about the 9-tripod immortal, the ancestor of Emperor Yuqing, who has set sail for a long journey. Now the strongest among them is a so-called slaying god elder. If you join forces with me, Emperor Yuqing will be destroyed. Don't worry, that senior will leave after finishing his own sect affairs. Once the Yuqing sect's guard family is overthrown, as long as Yuqing sect's secret realm is not involved in the struggle, we will not participate. Chenhua sect is willing to join. Join. Count me in. A group of idiots, wait for me to destroy Yuqing sect and then ask senior to take action to eliminate you. Who is it? Who exactly is messing with me? Still no feedback. Is it cursing loneliness again? 3 years later. Your disciple Yang Aspart has become a demon king. Your friend Zhou Fan was attacked by righteous cultivators X-129. Your friend Jiudingjinren was attacked by scattered cultivators. Your disciple Su Qi has the opportunity to comprehend divine powers. Your friend Mo Revenge was attacked by a demon cultivator 28. Your friend Mo Revenge encountered the righteous cultivator 302. Your friend Mo Avenging suffered serious injuries and narrowly escaped. Your friend Zhou Fan has fallen into the underworld. Why did Zhou Fan fall into the demon path? Is it possible that the betrayal of Zhou Fan by Dao Lei Mo's revenge is a traditional skill of Tian Lei Feng? Level 2 of the Hollow Void Realm. The Peak Master is not good, and the disciples are also miserable. Indeed, Yuyo Peak is better. Master. Well, what's up? Can I go out and gain some experience? I can't hold back anymore. Go out to gain experience. You are a divine beast. If someone finds out your identity and attracts others to covet you. If you're not within the Yuqing sect, it's difficult for me to save you. I know. But I always feel like there's some kind of opportunity waiting for me outside. I've really considered it. Once you go out, whether you are attacked by the righteous path or the demonic path, I will not come to your rescue. I think the owner should be worried about them. Wipe. In recent years, I have been too obsessed with spiritual cultivation and neglected the changes around me. Master, don't worry, I will be absolutely careful when I go out for a walk and come back. My clothes are all wet with saliva, I really want to give it a sword. Calm down, this is a precious pet given by the system. With the troublesome nature of Chaos Dog, even if I don't allow it, I will run out on my own one day. It's better to let him go out and experience it. If that's the case, then go ahead. 1. By the way, remember. Dog, are you waiting to be beaten by society without knowing your fortune? It's just that as a lucky beast, it's hard for him to die. Master. Why do you also want to go out? How could going out be turned into a crazy chicken-eating frenzy on Thursday? I came here to ask the master if he can teach me how to cultivate. Or life-saving measures are also possible. Black Prison Chicken has its own life skills, but lacks spells and supernatural powers. Indeed, it's time to pass on some of these skills. Since that's the case, let me teach you the laws of heaven, earth, and phenomena first. Taking the opportunity to prove that asceticism is no worse than living outside. Dead fat dog, didn't you expect it? As soon as you leave, I'll find the master to secretly learn supernatural skills. Next time, I'll see if Brother Chicken doesn't beat you up. Nowadays. Is it unlucky or lucky? Previously, a young lady coveted my beauty, but her family suddenly suffered from a plague, and I was the only one who survived. I have also encountered the pursuit of demon cultivators, cutting from the 2nd ring to the 6th ring without taking any detours. At the critical moment, he crashed into the lair of the legendary monster Galachon, and the demon cultivator was completely gone. Luck seems to have been with me all along. Wherever I go, there will be life and death tests waiting for me, but every time I turn danger into safety. But others don't have the same good luck as me. Plague. Earthquake. Flood. Famine. I have witnessed too much suffering among the common people, and the feeling of helplessness has become increasingly strong. At the end, the apprentice sighed and sighed. We are truly fragile in the face of this world. Perhaps the outcome of the task is not important, what matters is the process. Only by experiencing the hardships of humanity can we understand the great path. Master, I finally understand what you mean. Indecent assault. What the hell are you thinking about when you're so greedy for me? Yes, I'm sorry, I just lost my mind and didn't see it. What's the use of apologizing? Auntie has been molested like this. Who will want me in the future? I really didn't mean that. Give it to me. Go to hell. It's true that my master is secretly helping me. Otherwise, how can I explain such a coincidence of good luck on my way? Truly my master. I didn't expect it, Yu Qingzong. I, Li Qianlong, have come to visit you. How is the senior? Wei Yuan. Rongshu Rom Layer 1. I just used my divine sense to scan within the Yuqing sect, and there is only one level of deification. And the unstable breath looks like it's still healing. Elder Zhanshin has been injured. That's great. You invited me over just to deal with this sect. Be careful, there's no big mistake. I'll trouble you later, senior. Humph, it's easy for a group of disorganized people. All the wealthy partners are right in front of us. Follow me and charge in. The first one to enter Yuqing sect will receive a heavy reward. System prompt. Yuqing sect was attacked by 2 sects of the 19th route, the righteous and the demonic. You have the following choices. Run away immediately and stay away from right and wrong to obtain a spiritual treasure. Killing enemies twice to protect Yu Qingzong can earn you a spell secret book. Yuan NV. The first layer of Rongshu realm comes from the Deputy Patriarch of Jiulong sect in Shiyuan Prefecture. Trial ends. The target has been defeated in 3 seconds. That's it. Report that the 19th Route Sect Gate is coming. The security guard at the East Gate urgently needs to be strengthened. The South Gate Guardian formation needs to replace consumables. Northern Demon Realm. At such a critical moment. Master Zhang, why aren't you in a hurry? Even if we don't run, we have to send disciples to resist in the necessary places. Panic, it's just a small scene. Could it be Elder Zhanshen? That's right, Elder Zhanshen has decided to deal with the 19th sect alone. One of them is to reduce the casualties of disciples. The second reason is that these 19 sects did not act separately, probably because they were afraid of being attacked and joined forces. Coincidentally, it's perfect for General Zhanshen and his team to capture them all in one fell swoop. He is confident. You can rest assured that Elder Zhanshen has said that he can now compete with his ancestor. He dares to make such a guarantee, indicating full confidence that this wave is a heaven-sent opportunity. 666,666. Good guy, it's all in one pot. This wave has stabilized. Junior sister education is effective. Wow. I've been practicing for too long and it's a bit of frozen shoulder. Master, you have finally come out. Let's run away quickly. I've packed everything. The Black Prison has obtained some of my true stories. Don't worry. Just a group of chickens and dogs, why run away? Just now, the owner was scolding me, right? We have Emperor Yuqing ahead. Emperor Yuqing is doomed. Protecting Zhou Fan and Mo for revenge is simply a despicable act of righteousness. That Senior Wei Yuan is truly a great cultivator who blends the realm of emptiness. Silence, such a strong person is not something we can discuss. What should we eat tonight? Playing that should be the main E and the deputy Q, this battle will surely go down in history. Senior Yuqingzong's people have arrived. Divine consciousness opens. Building a 9-story foundation. Weak chicken. What the hell? A spiritual treasure all over. Qi Yuqingzong was cowardly and only sent one person to die. Let's talk nonsense. I only have one spirit treasure at hand, and it was obtained with all my might. This person is really not a real Jiuding person. Perhaps he is the envoy seeking peace. Jiuding Jinren is far away overseas and cannot come back so soon. Now that the owner is also in trouble, he probably doesn't have time to take care of Emperor Yuqing. No wonder this outfit is full of defensive weapons. I guess he's afraid we'll vent our anger on him. Yuqingzong is here. You're so arrogant to be alone. You are Li Qianlong, right? The master behind the Wei family. What a strong oppressive force. How did he know? I protected this information very well before. The situation is not right. Please take action and capture this person, Senior. He actually ignored my pressure and his strength is definitely not inferior to mine. I'm afraid he's not a member of Emperor Yuqing. This person is probably the Elder Zhanshen. I heard that he is the youngest elder in the history of Emperor Yuqing. He seems to have been born in the outer gate of Emperor Yuqing and is less than 300 years old. Less than 300 years? That's just the beginning of the spirit transformation. Can withstand my coercion is estimated to rely on a body of spiritual treasure. Since it's like that, Elder Zhanshen, would you dare to fight me? Where did this person get his confidence from? Forget it, just drop it in seconds. He dared to launch a surprise attack without demonstrating martial arts skills. What a fast speed. Juin. At the moment when I entered the realm of Rongshu, I comprehended a new divine power. 6 absolute seals. This seal can be used as an ultimate move to kill enemy elemental gods. Before the physical body is destroyed, there is no primordial spirit. Senior Wei Yuan. It's your turn. Go. Spirit essence explodes and disperses. Destroy its golden pill. Tear apart its elemental baby. Heavy damage to its original spirit. Is the patriarch still attacking? What are you attacking? Are you a spy? We are here to support Emperor Yuqing. Ha ha ha, it seems that Emperor Yuqing doesn't need our support. Then let's go first. Sorry to disturb you. Take leave. Fortunately, the 19th Route sect did not fight to the death and the net was broken. If we kill all of them, then Yuqing's own will really become the enemy of the Great Yin cultivation realm. Now all we need is deterrence. Master Li Qianlong has been entrusted to you. That's it. Ha, we haven't finished the meeting yet. Let him out. Slash the God Elder. Listen up, Huang Zuentian. Do you want to be resurrected? System prompt. Huang Zuentian has developed a favorable impression of you, with a current favorability rating of 3 stars. Are you saying resurrection? This creates a favorable impression and saves a lot of trouble. Yes, I have a body here, my soul has been destroyed. But the physical activity is still there. As long as you take it away, you can be resurrected. I, Huang Zuentian, have made a vow of the heavenly way. In the future, only the senior will follow suit, otherwise the demon devouring the body will die and the way will disappear. To follow you to the end. When I am resurrected, I will go to the Church of the Underwear and sever ties with you. After that, I will be your one. Sorry, the Church of the Underwear is gone. This Huang Zuentian is quite good at being a person. But I can't completely trust him just because of these words. The identity of this body is not small, it is the deputy head of the Kowloon sect. He is a great cultivator in the realm of Romshu who has just been extinguished by me. Now I want you to replace him. I died unjustly in the realm of Romshu. Since it was the senior who ordered his subordinates to die without hesitation. I didn't ask you to do anything to replace him. I'm just afraid that the people behind him will seek revenge and affect my cultivation. Do you understand? I understand, I understand. You just need to help me stabilize the situation where Kowloon sect is hiding this matter. Besides, I have left my mark in your soul. The 6 imprints and 6 branch abilities of soul absorption can plant 6 imprints on the soul, and the 6 imprints are eternal and will determine life and death between thoughts. Even if they cross reincarnation, they can still accurately find each other. If you dare to go against me in the future, I can crush you with just one thought. Please rest assured, sir. I will never be your enemy. Okay, let's go take the house. Yes. 7 days later. System prompt. Huang Zuentian's favorability towards you has increased by 5 stars. It seems that the eviction was successful. Thank you, Senior. I have fulfilled my mission and successfully sacrificed myself. Lao Huang always feels like something's wrong with this product. Thank you for your kindness, Senior. May I ask your name and Taoist name? It's impolite to keep asking you to slay the God Elder. Then call me that. Reincarnation. The 6 paths of reincarnation achievement was created by me, so creating another reincarnation shouldn't be too difficult, right? The person who dare use the word samsara for his Taoist name is not simple. I got this die right. I just sensed that the 9 Dragon sect is calling me, Senior Reincarnation. Indeed, after all, Wei Yuan has been missing for so long and they are very anxious. It's not too late. Hurry up and head back to Kowloon sect. Jiolong sect is located in Shiyuan Prefecture outside of Dian. Don't take the wrong path. Remember not to expose it. Obey the order. If it's not easy to fool, speak less. After all, you are a master of the Rongshu realm, and they dare not question you. Don't worry, I do have a permanent idea. What idea? Using my old profession. Senior, do you need me to get involved? The position of the Patriarch of Kowloon. As long as you are happy. We must make the reincarnation senior have a chance to see you again. System prompt. You successfully protected Yu Qingzong and obtained a spell cheat book. Congratulations on obtaining the restoration technique. Using this spell can make all living beings reveal their true form. The system prompt is only appearing now. So if I didn't leave any behind, wouldn't Emperor Yu Qing still have trouble? It seems necessary to be cautious. The causal effect is indeed terrifying. A month later. I'm here to deliver some treasures to Elder Han. Thanks to Elder Han, all the leaders of the 19th Route sect have come to apologize to us this time. I have sent a lot of things, and I specially selected some good things to bring to you. Thank you for your concern, Master. I have confronted the leaders of various factions before, and it turns out that this bastard Li Qianlong was behind the scenes. He has already been detained by me. How good is it? When I go out, I'll knock you all out. However, we have issued wanted notices for Zhou Fan and Mo Revenge. But they seem to have evaporated from the world, and I'm a little worried about them. Don't worry, they all have two brushes. Maybe he left Diane a long time ago. I hope so. Speaking of which, the Wei family is the same. The Wei family has been expelled from the Great Yin cultivation realm by other sections without them setting up a rebellion. The various forces within the territory of Diane would be much quieter. That's good. We have no intention of dominating, only peaceful cultivation can make the sect go further. Elder Han's words are extremely accurate. The system opens Zhou Fanma's revenge interpersonal relationships. Your friend, don't seek revenge. Accidentally entering the ancient forbidden area to obtain the ancient inheritance. Your friend Zhou Fan accidentally entered the ancient forbidden area and obtained the ancient inheritance. These two people. Will they all be together in the future? Let's not talk about these two for now. Your friend, don't seek revenge. Accidentally entering the ancient forbidden area to obtain the ancient inheritance. Your friend Zhou Fan mistakenly entered the ancient forbidden area and obtained the ancient inheritance. Your friend Huang Zuentian was attacked by scattered cultivators. Your disciple Yang Aspart has made a name for himself in the demon clan, with over 100,000 demons under his command. Your divine pet Chaos Tengu was attacked by the Demon King 68. Your lover Xian Qingjun returns to the mortal world. Your friend Xing Hongxian suddenly realized and comprehended divine powers. Your friend Guan Yugang has developed a demon in his heart out of fear of you. Your disciple Su Qi spread bad luck and caused the deaths of millions of lives, with immense karma. Why are these people, especially their apprentices, so careless? System prompt. Did the previous weather carrier check its origin? Is that so? Another one. Do you want to check? Shouldn't there be another troublemaker? Sun Chang'an built a 7-story ancient spiritual ginseng foundation. In his previous life, he was raised by the Buddhist sect and fell in love with a female demon due to a temporary fate. The gods and Buddhas were furious and sent him into the mortal world, enduring the tribulation of eternal love. Only by completely forgetting and severing emotions can he escape the suffering of reincarnation. Sun Chang'an, the 39th generation, was born into a family of practitioners. Despite his outstanding talent, he was not favored by his loved ones due to his ugly appearance. After being mocked and attacked by his loved ones, he was heartbroken and shaved to become a monk. Upon hearing that the elder Zhan Xin of the Jade Emperor was the most ascetic in the world, he came to pay his respects and wanted to follow the elder Zhan Xin to cultivate and forget the world. Special reminder that Tai Gu Lingshin can increase the spiritual energy of heaven and earth within a certain range, which is also the reason for Sun Chang'an's outstanding qualifications. Wipe so long. Wow, humanoid spiritual energy boosting machine. Well, wait a minute. It turns out they came specifically to find me. I, Han, am so famous. Perseverance leads to immortality. This is the cave of Elder Zhanshin, right? It must be. Sun Chang'an. Elder Zhanshin is an ascetic, and he will surely help me escape the sea of misery. Xiaomei. No, I absolutely can't be a licking dog anymore. Poor monk Sun Chang'an. Please accept me as a disciple, Elder Zhanshin. An hour has passed. Why isn't there any movement? It's hard that senior isn't here. No, this must be a test given to me by my seniors. As long as I persist, my sincerity will surely impress my seniors. Please accept me as a disciple, senior. Divine perspective. Although ancient ginseng is good, but it could also cause trouble. It's better to take another look. Spring. Summer. Autumn. Big Red Book didn't deceive anyone. He's really there. Winter. Are you tired from kneeling for so long? Not tired of seeing through the Red Skull. He's a wonderful person. You are the Elder Zhanshin. I'm not him. So when characters are born, they are what we look up to. Miss M.O., are you going to follow your brother? Falling into the demon path. You rewrite. I'm going to seek revenge with my clan brother. After so many years, we can't let go of our grudges. I thought I had let go of my hatred. But I have been practicing until now and found that it has become my inner demon. If I can't overcome my inner demons, they will keep holding me back. Let me never have the day of a primordial baby. I came specifically to say goodbye to you. Except for his clan brothers, the entire Yuching sect. What I care about the most is you. You are the only person who makes my heart flutter. I'm afraid I'll regret not doing some things in the future. Hanju, let's say goodbye now. Since you have set your mind, be careful on the road. What am I really looking forward to with big pig hooves? Why doesn't he try to keep me, even if it's just a gesture? Little do they know when they will meet again in this lifetime after this farewell. Not reconciled to. 6 imprints. Unwilling to accept it. Hanju. If I return safely, would you be willing to marry me? Of course, 111, you will return safely. Sure enough, I didn't read him wrong. As soon as he left the cave, he was caught by the sect leader. I told you would be safe, right? There's no way to rebel against the sect. Hanju is a big jerk. Want to eat, my master. Dream about it. Thanks to your divine sense, we were informed in advance. The matter between M.O. Avenging and Zhou Fan has already caused a stir, and no more disciples of Yuqingzong can be enchanted. It's only right not to mistreat her. By the way, when Elder Han just came up, I saw a monk kneeling at the foot of the mountain. If I remember correctly. He has been kneeling for 5 years, right? I almost forgot about him after practicing too much. Please accept me as a disciple, Elder Zhanshin. Perseverance is commendable. I have accepted you. Zhanshin Elder. It's my true self. My disciple Sun Chang'an paid his respects to his master. Worship under my seat, unless you become immortal. Otherwise, you won't be able to leave this mountain in the future. Would you be willing to? Senior, you truly deserve to be the #1 ascetic in Dian. The disciple just wants to practice in seclusion for a long time. Stay away from the mundane world, that's why I came to find you. Good kindness, come with me. It's master. You should find a place to practice first. When you break through to the golden pill as your teacher, I will pass on your spells. He probably won't eat his master, right? Thank you, master. System prompt. You have accumulated 3 early fortune tellers as disciples, and your luck has increased. Your cultivation and development have undergone changes. You have the following choices. The path of Sword Immortal. After entering the Mahayana with a sword, one can ascend to the immortal realm and eventually become the heavenly Sword Immortal. After breaking through the Mahayana of the 2-6 paths of reincarnation, one can enter the underworld and transform into a demon Sword Immortal. 3. Reincarnation Sword Immortal cultivates the way of swordsmanship, and the way of reincarnation can jump out of the 3 realms and move freely in the 5 elements. Surprisingly, there are still such benefits. These 3 options, Sword Immortal, are too mediocre. The Ghost Sword Immortal and the Reincarnation Sword Immortal seem to originate from the 6 paths of reincarnation that I have practiced. Looking at the description, the 3rd option is clearly the strongest. If that's the case, then choose it. You choose the path of Reincarnation Sword Immortal to obtain 1 pass of divine power inheritance, 6 spiritual roots, and swordsmanship, all of which can be cultivated to silver to enter the next stage. Congratulations on obtaining the divine power of Xianhuang Sword Qi. Xianhuang Sword Qi Sword Art Divine Skill, practicing within the golden elixir, taking a sip of Xianhuang Sword Qi and exhaling it has extremely strong killing power. Spitting Sword Qi from the mouth. Too unkind. Please make sure to pass on more knowledge and skills. 12 years later. Since Sun Chang'an joined, the spiritual energy inside the cave has greatly increased. Han Ju successfully broke through to the 4th level of Rongshu realm through this. After years of transforming the heavenly materials and earthly treasures, the spiritual energy of Emperor Yuqing has also greatly increased. Spiritual energy covers the peaks like mist. The disciples of the inner and outer sects have significantly improved their cultivation, which can be said to be a blessing for the whole sect. In addition, the upgrade of the Jade Clear technique has increased the cultivation limit of the elders to the realm of Rongshu. Yuqing sect seems to be charging towards the position of the first sect of Dian. As for how Han Ju understands the overall progress of everyone's cultivation, because that's too much. After years of accumulation, the number of friends, mainly descendants of Emperor Yuqing, has reached a terrifying level. When will I finish reading all these moments on my social media? Do you still want me to practice? The content in my friend's circle is messy. In theory, just ignore them. But if you want to find someone, it's too much trouble to go through it. System prompt. Actually, click on the special follow below the portrait to avoid missing your friend status. Golden Elixir Realm Level 6. Xinghongxian. Good impression. Special attention. System, you old 6. I clearly remember that this feature didn't exist before. It's just a hidden bug in the system. It's okay? Simultaneously. Suchi, you demon. Now let's see where you're going to escape. Hand over my secret treasure and spare your life. Yes, and I need to keep my sect's secret methods. The whereabouts of the patriarch are unknown, but you have his limited treasure pill. Did you do it? Why worry about adding guilt? I just want to say that I have never killed anyone before. These treasures were all picked up. If you want them, you can pick them up yourself. That's what you said. All fellow Taoists, evil demons, and heretics will be punished by everyone. Let's go together side by side. Kill. Evil beast, take my sword. Avenging the patriarch. Do you think this is my limit? Be careful, he still has backstabbing. Let me show you. My final move. 5 fast. Sorry, Master went to the bathroom. Wait a minute. On the other side. Just check the special follow moments and it will be clean. Is that right? Your friend Huang Zuentian was attacked by fellow cultivators. 75. Your friend Jiuding Jinren realizes that natural lifespan increases by 300 years. Your divine pet Chaos Dog was attacked by a demon cultivator 641. Your divine pet chaos dog was attacked by righteous cultivators X377. Your friend Joe Fan was attacked by righteous cultivators X983. Your friend Joe Fan was seriously injured and on the brink of death, captured by the Snow Sect. Your disciple Yang Dong Dong was attacked by a demon beast 3782. Your disciple Yang Dong Dong awakens the demon holy bloodline and his cultivation level skyrockets. It's so messy outside. Isn't practicing fragrant? Friend status has been updated. Can also update messages. Your disciple Su Chi is being chased by 7 sects working together. Which sects are so lucky? Master, save me. Father, save me. Save me. Elder, are we still going? I am a senior fellow of the Tongbi sect. If you are here, why not come out and have a chat? Finished. Could it be that Master is not here for something? Elder, his face doesn't look right. What was played? Catch him. Don't do it. People have 3 urgent needs. Maybe my master just has something urgent to do. By looking up at the sky. What the hell? The weather was not like this just now. Didn't Yeshianlii disappear a long time ago? How could it be in this world? It's Master. Thank you for saving me, Master. Master Forever Dripping God 00. After 18 years, 1. You have been introduced for 18 years now. Today I will test your swordsmanship in school. I have already learned what my master taught me. Great, let me see how well you've practiced. Jiu-etching sword technique. The Jiu-etching sword technique, cultivate this sword technique to enter the Dao with the ultimate emotion. The depth of love, the cutting edge. This swordsmanship is dangerous and requires the extinction of the 7 emotions and 6 desires in the heart. On the day of sword formation, there is no object, no desire, no ruthlessness, 6 roots of purity, and 4 great emptiness. However, why can't Xiaomi forget you? Is it really true that anyone has learned the technique of extreme love swordsmanship? Just removing lust is harder than reaching the heavens. No, I must not disappoint my master's expectations. Color is emptiness, first slay your beloved. The swordsmanship is good, but the cultivation level is a bit low. My swordsmanship was easily blocked by GE, is it really not working? Master, can I ultimately see through the emotional barrier? Let me introduce you. This is your teacher's mother. I hate it, I'm so shy. Master, I'm afraid the heartless swordsmanship you taught is fake. Master, are you really the best cultivator in the world? Husband, this is the divine skill I discovered for you. How about this great opportunity? Isn't it not bad? Not bad, her cultivation level has skyrocketed to the 8th level of the Golden Elixir realm now. Thank you for your kindness. I've got some super skills, so I don't need these. Then there's something else for you to see. This is the strange fruit I discovered in the ancient secret realm. Eating can enhance chi, blood, and physical fitness. With just 1 bite, I can shatter a small mountain with just 1 palm. Although my husband eats me, there are still many left. Do you really have no pockets on your clothes? This girl has always thought of me. I can't always reject her either. My husband. I heard that a person named Imoju came to see you before. I have been here before. Listen to me explain. We'll talk about these things later. Sometimes it's necessary to act first. Miss Xing, please don't. My husband. 10 days later. Elder Han, things are not going well. The blood flame Tianmen of the Great Wei Xiuzhen realm has dug up a powerful guest from somewhere. Speak up and unify the surrounding cultivation world. Destroy it, and it's numb. What did you just say about blood flame Tianmen? How long has it been since then, and I'm feeling restless again. The neighboring Great Wei Xiuzhen realm has been unified by the blood flame Tianmen. We are preparing to attack Dian, and the first to bear the brunt is our Yuqing sect. Is blood flame Tianmen strong? It's not a matter of strength or weakness. It has powerful guests, at least in the realm of Romshu. If it's just a fusion of virtual realm, there's nothing to worry about. I'm afraid there will be a stronger fusion realm. Do you think there will be cultivators in the realm of integration? It's possible, otherwise they wouldn't have unified the Great Wei Xiuzhen realm so quickly. Han Chang always plans. Leave early. It depends on the situation. If we call tomorrow, I might run away. Tomorrow, the distance between the Great Wei and the Great Yin will not be long, and there will be delays from the sects along the way. It would take at least several decades to reach the gate of Mount Yuqing. I just wanted to communicate with you in advance. Well, even in 10 years, I may not be able to cultivate to the state of integration. Yes, I believe in your potential. There's a problem I don't quite understand about running Palm Teacher for now. Although they are all cultivators, they don't close themselves properly to comprehend the true meaning of heaven and earth and pursue eternal longevity. How can they compete for territory like ordinary people? The ambition of the demon cultivator will only increase with the growth of cultivation. Moreover, the more cultivation realms they occupy, the more spiritual resources they can master. Oh, yes, Elder Han. We have news from your disciple's side. Apprentice Yang Aspart. Speaking of which, he has been missing for many years since he participated in the cultivation ceremony. That's right, I found it, but he said he's living a good life as a demon king now and has no plans to come back for the time being. I'm worried that he might seek revenge like Zhou Fanma did. If you don't know, just let him go with his mind. Now I see. Hey, there's been a demon dog running rampant in the spiritual world recently. According to the disciple's description, it seems like that demon dog was raised by you. Don't worry about it. If it insists on going out and exploring, it will come back after being taught to be a dog. It's just like you. I need to prepare for the blood flame Tianmen incident. I'll take my leave first. Well, goodbye. Don't be beaten again. Go to the fish and water concubine together, and have fun with your husband again next time. Husband's affairs are heavy. Li Qingzi, you bad sixth brother, I'm a big deal. The joy of being with one's true love / etc. combining complementarity. Sanqing Juing Sword. It is the ultimate attack technique. Currently, the strongest single attack move has a high kill line. Wanjian Divine Sect. It can summon sword shadows from the long river of history, suitable for large-scale attacks. Although the scene is large, the precision killing power is still weak. If the two are combined. Since that's the case, why don't I create my own swordsmanship skills? Shiyuan Prefecture. Jinwu Sect. Huang Jihao. What? I haven't figured it out yet. I lost to you not because my swordsmanship is not good. If given another 100 years, I will definitely be able to defeat you. The Zhuke sword sect has shown me nurturing kindness, and I would never betray the sect. Just die this heart, right? If you are willing to stay in our Jinwu sect, I guarantee that you can become the world's #1 sword cultivator and may have the hope of becoming a sword immortal. Your innate sword heart staying in the Suzaku sword sect will only waste your talent in vain. Waiting for you to become a sword immortal is also an honor for the Zhuke sword sect. My swordsmanship talent is truly unparalleled in the world. Of course. But I have seen even more demonic swordsmanship talents than me. The swordsmanship of Shangguan is even stronger than yours. Oh, where did you meet? Maybe it was in some corner of your big yin, right? Ha, don't joke around. You big yin can't have a stronger sword cultivator than me. Have you heard of the slain god elder of Yuqing sect? His strength is unfathomable, comparable to that of a great cultivator in the Rongxu realm. Wei Yuandu of the Jiulong sect was defeated and returned home, but he did not mention a word about the original battle, which shows the strength of the slain god elder. TSK Wei Yuan, he cannot rely on luck and coincidence to achieve financial success. In order to obtain resources, he also hired others and tarnished the reputation of our empty realm. Defeating him is not difficult. What's going on? The sword is actually breaking free. An earthquake has occurred. No, it's not an earthquake. Why did my sword fly? No, my ancestral sword. This is. Why are the swords floating? What happened? Wanjian worship. Swords and spirits sing in unison. This is. Ancient Kendo. That way is. Great Yan. What is the ancient Sword Dao? A kind of realm. Simply put, it is a sword technique that is difficult to develop for thousands of years. Unexpectedly, there is still a genius like this in the world today. Could it be him? If I join the true martial sect, can I practice this kind of divine power? It may not be impossible to achieve this level with your swordsmanship talent. You really dare to think it's just a white lie. Who is it? Who has comprehended the ancient swordsmanship? I was born with a sword heart and have been diligently practicing for 3,000 years without finding a way out. Why is God so unfair? Just now you said that my innate swordsmanship may not necessarily be able to reach that level. No, I didn't say that. Emperor Yuqing. How can I go up and get the sword? Can you lend me your dragon ride? My wife. Are these swords pointing towards that mountain? It's so noisy outside early in the morning. Ding ding incessantly. It's bothering me to comprehend my divine abilities. Do you still have some quality? Master, you have finally come out. What is the situation? The expert came to our door. Let's run quickly. Hold on. Why do these swords feel like an arm pointing? Could this commotion be because of me? Stop it. As expected of the owner, you're extraordinary. Crisis solved in seconds. Master is awesome. System prompt. Congratulations on your sudden realization of a timeless swordsmanship skill. Please give it a name. The ancient level divine power is actually divided into levels. Then let's call it the Three Pure Ones execution. Naming success. Due to your first realization of divine power and chi enhancement, you have the following choices. The Three Pure Ones, who are born immediately, will shake the world and obtain a spiritual treasure. Continuing to cultivate in a low-key manner and becoming strong and invincible in one lifetime can obtain a spiritual treasure. Same old, right? Congratulations on choosing to practice low-key and obtaining a spiritual treasure. Why hasn't the master moved for half a day? It won't be mana backlash. My cock. Another defense spirit treasure. You have obtained the third-grade spiritual treasure, the Earth Emperor's Royal Spirit Scarf. The third-grade defense spirit treasure of the Earth Emperor's foot scarf can automatically resist attacks that can harm its master. If I go out and act in a high-profile manner immediately now, will the system retrieve the spirit treasure? Being high-profile is not in line with my work style. Xiaomei. It seems like we can't keep a low profile. West Yuanzhou Jiulong sect. Junior Brother Wei, I'm here to discuss something with you. Why? Why did the Patriarch of Jiulong sect suddenly come to me? Junior Brother Wei, you also know. My sect has fought with the true martial school for a long time. The resources are badly depleted. Now the seat wants my sect disciple to enter the great swallow cultivation world. The great Yin cultivation world is weak and the dynasty's luck is waning. It is very suitable for our development. You've been to Dian before. How about I make you a pioneer? Getting tired of marching into Dian, isn't it? Senior brother Dian, the water depth may not be as weak as it appears. Why don't we go somewhere else to fight? It was precisely because the Yin was weak that he targeted them. I said you. Why have you been so timid since returning from that battle? Besides, if this matter is handled well, the position of the patriarch will eventually belong to you. Don't let me down. I don't care about your pancake. All right, that's settled for now. Get ready for the expedition. Let's go and select our disciples first. Old fox, this is what you forced me to do. After finally settling down and practicing in seclusion, this guy only causes trouble for me. It's time to start that plan. You wait for me. That man came back years ago. Hanju has created a timeless divine power that brings about changes in the world. For a moment, everyone in each sect felt insecure. However, apart from a Taoist surnamed Huang, no one believes that the great power that created the ancient swordsmanship will be hidden in the great Yin. I swear by my own personality. What I said is true. The Yin really has a sword immortal. TSK the Yin is so weak, how could she possibly become a sword immortal? My painting skills need to be improved. Sword immortal doesn't have such a bird-like appearance. Okay. I trust you. He really looks like this. Hey. The puppet of heaven is almost done. It's time to spray some glossy paint. System prompts. You have reached 300 years of age. Another 100 years have passed on your path to cultivation. You have the following options. As soon as you leave the checkpoint and show your strength to the world, you can receive a lucky beast egg. By practicing low-key cultivation and hiding skills and fame, one can obtain a spiritual treasure. Has it been 100 years without realizing it? Then choose 2. You choose to practice low-key to obtain a spiritual treasure. Congratulations on obtaining the 3rd grade Lingbao Heart Protecting Heavenly Immortal Chain. Click to claim. The 3rd level defense spirit treasure of the Heart Protecting Heavenly Immortal Chain can automatically absorb the spiritual energy of heaven and earth until it reaches a full state, without affecting its main cultivation. It will automatically protect itself during battles. Good baby. Who knows how many treasures the owner has? Master is so handsome. Coming just in time. I'm in a good mood today and I'll teach you 2 a spell. Allies. Thank you, Master. Your disciple Yang Dongdong was attacked by a demon beast 3911. Your friend Mo Revenge was attacked by righteous cultivators 672. Your disciple Su Chi was attacked by a demon cultivator 3028. Your friend Zhou Fan has killed countless people with immense karma. Your friend Huang Zuentian was attacked by righteous cultivators 105. Your divine pet Chaos Tengu was attacked by a demon cultivator 4003. Your disciple Su Chi was captured by the royal family of the Great Jin Dynasty. Where is this? This is the Jin. Kid, you're lucky. The Emperor has appointed you to marry Princess Chang. Before getting married, you stay here and are not allowed to go anywhere. How could this kid be so lucky to marry Princess Chang? But I heard that Princess Chang received another male pet yesterday. Shoo, you can't say that. Moreover, the state teacher said that the fate of the great Jin dynasty lies in this boy's body. Isn't that absurd? It isn't good. This time he was imprisoned by the dynasty. If you save me, you are opposing the entire dynasty. Master, you still don't need to come. Help! What happened? Hurry up! What kind of monster is this? Grasshopper. It's locusts. What are locusts afraid of? Master. It's Master. Thank you for saving me, Master. I will definitely complete the task well. Real-time message updates. Xiaomei. Your disciple Su Qi is spreading bad luck. The Great Jin dynasty encountered a once-in-a-millennium locust plague, flood, and plague. The mountains and rivers are on the brink of collapse. It will be a week after the locust plague has passed. Speaking of which, despite going through many hardships over the years, I was able to safely overcome them. All thanks to the secret protection of the Master. I tried to call my Master but didn't receive a response. He's probably testing me to enjoy the monotony of being alone. Only a Dao heart that can endure absolute loneliness can become immortal. Someone. Excuse me, Senior. Where is this place? Beizhou. Beizhou. It's been almost 100 years. I have finally arrived in the northern state. Master, have you seen it? Disciple did not disappoint your expectations. Are you so happy to arrive in the north? Do you know where the north is? Well, I really don't know, but the Demon King sect is located in the northern state, right? You are related to the Demon King sect. Once I join the Demon King sect, I will have it. Now I see. The threshold for the Demon King sect is quite high. Even if you have a golden elixir realm cultivation level and want to join, it's not easy. Besides, Northland is a place where demons dance wildly. I have a piece of advice for you, Junior. Don't step into the North State. This is the earthly spring. Really? Then I'll be careful. Alas, good words are hard to persuade, sending a dead ghost away. Is my master powerful in Beizhou? 5 years later. Oh, it's snowing heavily. The snow is falling too heavily. System prompt. Detected that the demon of 10,000 years is about to awaken. You have the following choices. Being born immediately and killing demons to save the people can earn you a spiritual treasure and a divine inheritance. Continuing to cultivate and stay away from danger, being wise and protecting oneself, can obtain random seeds of heavenly materials and earthly treasures. The demon of 10,000 years. How long? It's almost there. The great Diansu Demon King is about to awaken from his slumber. He is really so powerful, why would he still be injured and sleep for 2,000 years? Over 2,000 years ago, this place was still my demon tribe's paradise. Diansu Demon King is the only demon king on this land, and all monsters obey him. Until a human cultivator accidentally entered this land, the Diansu Yao King saw that he was injured and rescued him. However, that person repaid kindness with ingratitude. Attracting countless monks to attack us, the Demon King was unprepared and was ambushed and sealed here. Our monsters died, fled, and only 1 in 10 survived. The efficacy of the seals of those people is now nearing dissipation, which means that the king of demons of the past is about to awaken. The glory of the demon race will surely be recast. Those cultivators don't worry about the resurrection of the Diansu Demon King. Human hearts are uglier than demon hearts. 2,000 years have passed, and they are no longer united against the enemy. Perhaps they have already killed each other, and few are still alive. So now is the opportunity to make a comeback. When the Demon King awakens, you will slaughter the great Yen tribe. Of course. This territory is already ours. Master. We need to find a way to mediate between them. Be vigilant. Demon Power Protector. The mountaintop ahead is the sealed place of the Demon King. Although many years have passed, the pressure still lingers. What's so far away from here? It's not that bad, is it? Sealed dissipation. What a terrifying pressure. Far superior to the sense of oppression that Master has brought me. Master is in danger. Let's make the second choice. You choose to continue practicing and stay away from danger to obtain random heavenly materials and earthly treasure seeds. Congratulations on obtaining the seeds of the Fusarium tree. Click to claim. Fusang tree. The God tree of heaven and earth can increase the spiritual energy of heaven and earth. After 10,000 years, it can attract gold and jade. After 1,000,000 years, it can connect with other heavens and earth. In 10,000 years, it will attract gold and silver. Isn't gold and silver the sun? 100,000,000 years later, connect other worlds. 1,000,000 years is too long. Apprentice, come here. Master, what do you need? This is my precious tree. You need to plant it well. If it doesn't grow well, I'll take it. Are you asking? The disciple obeyed the order. System prompt. Library. Garbage. Garbage. Still garbage. The cultural heritage of Emperor Yuqing is not inferior to this. This is the first sect of Dian. Very weak. This one is pretty good. It's just too old, it's not hardcover. Let's take a look later. Let's prioritize solving the Elder Slayer God now. What kind of person? This outfit doesn't look like someone from Yuqing sect. Dare to steal scriptures without restraint. How dare you break into the forbidden area without surrendering? Ah. No wonder Elder Zhanshin is known as the strongest cultivator of Dian at this level. The water content is quite high. After circling the sect, I still feel that this mountain has the strongest spiritual energy. Most likely it's the retreat of the Elder Zhanshin. I really want to see how pitiful you look when you kneel in front of this seat begging for mercy. Hee. Since it is so. Detected that Qingxian Jinren is causing a commotion. Has Emperor Yuqing suppressed it? Qingxian real person. Rongshu realm, 9 layers of blood inflammation, Elder Tianmin. It's time to deal with you. Senior brother, I know you like to ask for immortality. Lu Buimye, the head of the blood flame heavenly gate. But you must not forget the main purpose of your trip to Dian. That natural. My first priority is to investigate the strong enemy for the sect. I have my own sense of proportion in this. This time I plan to pose as their disciple. If its sect is strong, then slowly figure it out. If it's weak, then I'll just destroy it. At present, it seems that this is the essence of Emperor Yuqing's teachings. No wonder Jioding Jinren refused to stay with Emperor Yuqing. Always sitting in a well and looking at the sky will never make your practice progress. The spiritual energy is getting thicker. I guess I'll be there soon. If you heard me right, they seem to call this place a place of hardship and cultivation as a fairy mountain. This name has poor taste. Anyway, if he doesn't agree, it would be appropriate to bury him. Is it an illusion? The mountain of cultivating oneself into a fairy is right in front of us. I don't know why. An inexplicable sense of danger appeared in my heart. This is the first time in many years that I have achieved the state of emptiness. Some monsters in the world of cultivation cannot be judged by common sense. It's better to be careful. That's enough. Sensing him, probably he's the same. Coming. What a handsome man. He must be a disciple of the God Slayer Elder for his cultivation skills and building the 9th level of the foundation. Young Master Zhanshin can be here. System prompt. Qingxian real person has developed a favorable impression of you, with a current favorability rating of 2 stars. Why? Of course, please ask him to submit to us, Blood Flame. Surrender. Why don't you take my sword and talk about it? Swordsmanship has not yet emerged, dominance has already arrived. The origin of this treasure is not simple. Month. Virtual realm. Elder Zhanshin is you. Uh-huh. Be careless, quickly sprinkle. The exit route is blocked and we can't escape. The sword aura is too domineering and there is no way to deal with it. Without a doubt, he will die. Sacrifice the one who took advantage of the chaos to escape. Qinglian Zunbei along. Sorry, Xiaoqing. Damn it, the loss is huge. I'll keep this account in mind. Lingbao self-destructs. Ahem, cough. Cough, cough. Cough. Call. Call. The unprecedented dominance of swordsmanship has spread to me. This is just one move. I was forced to compensate, madam, and then fold my troops. What kind of demon is the elder Zhan Xin? It's not advisable to stay here for too long. Please inform Blood Flame Tianmin as soon as possible about this matter. Yin-Yang Separation Technique. The soul and body are divided into two parts. Once one of them dies, the other automatically becomes the original entity. Failed to self-destruct, but fortunately left behind a backup plan. Transformed by spiritual energy. Surprisingly, it's a clone. Damn it, my strength has been exposed. It was my negligence. The enemy is equally cautious. This is not easy to deal with. Will they hit the younger ones and then the older ones? Oh right, I have him in my friend list. This makes it easier to target. I'm really sorry. 3 years later. Yin Tianmin. 121. 2. Upper. 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 Forget about your hair and focus on every battle. Junior brother, I have finally returned. Senior brother Chao, how could you be so embarrassed? Losing a clone and being severely damaged by backlash is just a major blow to one's vitality. But more often than not, on the way back, I was hit by various unfortunate events. Well, that's not a big problem. Junior brother, what are you? Oh, by the way. The oath ceremony of the Battle of Dian. My disciples have completed their training, senior brother. You came back at the right time. Ha ha. Let's sweep down Dian together. Don't go, Dian. Junior brother, never do it. The oath ceremony of the Battle of Dian. Great Yan Yuqing sect has an extraordinary expert. I can't even withstand a single move from him. Let's postpone the matter of sending troops. Senior brother, what you said is true. Otherwise, do you think I'm just pretending to look like this? However, my blood flame Tianmin is ready for everything. If we give up all our preparations at this moment, wouldn't it be in vain? Besides, when the morale of our subordinates under the unified Great Way is high, it's not appropriate to strike their morale at this time. Senior brother, we need more resources and must send troops. We may have a chance to win with that guest minister. This slaying god elder has always been low-key. He is the first to make Yuqing the first sect of Dian. On the surface, he appears to be cultivating the realm of emptiness, but the feeling he gives me is very subtle. It's not an exaggeration to say that it's unfathomable. Even if the guest faces him, he may not necessarily have the upper hand. Junior brother, you know my intuition is always accurate. Don't be afraid of 10,000, be afraid of what might happen. This. Then we'll switch to attacking Zaiwanzu. What? Isn't it Dian? Isn't going to Zaiwanzu also a route to Dian? We won't even fight here. The Jiulong sect in Shiyuan Prefecture has recently experienced a crisis. Give them a painful blow while they are weak. This is also our opportunity. Go up. I will join the war and contribute my strength to the sect when the time comes. That's a lot, thank you, senior brother. Dian. Why is there such an expert? Northern Dian. From now on, you are all my demon generals. There may be objections. Follow the orders of the Demon King. Lord Demon King, when will we bloodbath the great Yan tribe? Bloodshed human race. When did I ever say that I would bloodily wash the human race? Half demon power, half popularity. Half human, half demon aura can still be so powerful and hidden quite deeply. No wonder they didn't notice. Significant. Little demon, come over here. Terrifying suffocation. The aura that oppresses everything. As if heading towards the abyss, the demon king of the abyss is the lord of the abyss. Finished. Kowloon sect, somewhere. Wei Yuan. Old man. I am inseparable from you in this world. Senior brother, it's been a few years since I came back from Yuqing sect. You. Let me tell you, it's been 16 years. Do you know how I spent these 16 years? After coming back, everything I do under your control at all times requires your permission. I put in a lot of effort to buy off your confidant, and now I finally have you. Junior brother wouldn't think that far. Who exactly are you? Hello, Master. Master, what is our development direction? What is the purpose? There's nothing special, just focus on practicing hard. Should we continue preparing to attack Dian? No one is allowed to mention Dian again. Whoever mentions me, and emergently. It's the Patriarch. Qingmu Jinren Xiao Yi, after so long, there hasn't been any change in the Book of Misfortune. It doesn't cost much to sell it to rags. Grilled pork is more useful than you. Those who want to die haven't died at all. The last battle was too careless. I didn't expect the enemy to be as cautious as me, and even the Book of Misfortune couldn't do anything about him. In the future, if you encounter enemies, you must use a big move to kill them instantly. Elder Han. Something's not going well. Tell me, is it the attack of the demon of 10,000 years, or the arrival of the blood flame heavenly gate? None of them. Wei Yuan, who had a grudge with you before, has become the new head of the Jiolong sect. Do you think he will come to seek revenge? He has become the Patriarch. Do you need me to be the Patriarch? That's okay too. It still has to be you. Internal Fighting Illusion God. Huang Zuentian. The leader of the Kowloon sect, Rongxiu Realm, has a false nature and is cautious in order to survive. He will do whatever it takes. His current favorability rating is 5 stars. You are truly Huang. Don't worry, Master. Wei Yuan and I made a promise. He won't come to trouble us. Really? Great, Elder Han. If there's nothing else to do with the teaching, then I'll continue practicing. Wait a minute. Is there anything else? Elder Han. Are you willing to become the 4th master of my Yuqing sect? How much effort you have made for Yukingzong over the years. Your achievements are unparalleled and worthy of the position of the Patriarch. There is no one more suitable than you. I decline. It's really not good to teach in palm hands. Even if you get beaten up every day and have to manage everything, the key is that you don't have time to practice. Elder Han, please reconsider. After so many years of hard work and cultivation, the Xianshan mountain has undergone significant changes. I remember before, without the sprouting period of this sapling, it could produce such a huge spiritual energy. What kind of heavenly material and earthly treasure is this? Moreover, the cultivation level of this demon pet is even better than some disciples in the sect, and they are not even as good as chickens. The new clothes are also good. Well, another golden elixir realm demon has arrived. Mistgrass, half human, half demon. Yang Dong Dong. Master, I'm back. Do you know how to come back? Master, I was caught by a demon king. After experiencing many adventures, I finally became the Demon King. There are numerous demons under my command that I cannot let go of. Your image as a Demon King is difficult to convince. Who would have thought that De Yin would produce the most powerful demon in history, the legendary Su Demon King? It's not referring to that demon that has been around for thousands of years. The original demon kings of Dian could only submit, and he even forced me to be his adopted son. He has a huge conspiracy to raise the Great Yin tribe and is now preparing to mobilize demons to the Great Yin border. What? Say it again. Now the demon king of Dian Su is preparing to unify the Great Yin. Not the previous sentence. The demon king of Dian Su forced me to become an adopted son, which I cannot refuse, otherwise I would not be here. My disciple is also a mortal enemy for taking away his son. How strong is he? He is powerful, at least in the form of a combination. Before he arrived, the strongest demon king in the Great Yin territory was only in the divine realm, but the Dian Su demon king could kill us instantly with only his aura. Come and be my son. I also came out in the name of surveying Dian. Master, let's escape quickly. No, we won't escape. What? You should go back and see that demon king now. Just say that as a teacher, I have great admiration for him. Anyway, just help me speak well and make him feel good about being a teacher. Master, this is preparing to defect to the enemy. Just do as I say. Hurry up and go. 3 months later. Your friend Huang Jihao was attacked by a demon cultivator 142. Your friend Huang Jihao had a sudden realization of his divine abilities while practicing. Your disciple Su Qi was attacked by fellow disciples 31. Your disciple Su Qi is spreading bad luck, warding off demons, and the sex luck is declining. Your Taoist companion Xian Qingjun has gained insight into the true righteousness of life and death, and your Taoist path has greatly improved. Your divine pet Chaos Dog was attacked by a demon cultivator 6287. Your friend Mo avenged himself and coincidentally obtained the magic sword. Su Qi unexpectedly joined the Demon Emperor sect. This kid is good. System prompt. The Dian Su Demon King has developed a favorable impression of you, with a current favorability rating of 1 star. Finally here. 4 levels of integrated environment. Dian Feng Yao Wang. The demon of 10,000 years is full of restrictions on human cultivators and has a deceitful temperament. Good impression. Special attention. Yang Dongdong is good, although I don't know how you moved him. Look. This is my master. Meanwhile, he has always admired you. Indeed, she is a beautiful woman. How about arranging to be the lady of the fortress? What do you think? But master is not a woman. Don't worry, our demon race doesn't care about these things. Look how satisfied adults are. Everything is ready. The 4th level of the fusion realm doesn't seem like a big win compared to my current 7th level of the fusion void realm. But the Book of Misfortune can and is not afraid of being discovered by him. The previous curse confirmed that even high-level cultivators cannot be considered as the cause and effect of the curse. Although there is no record of cursing enemies to death, it can disgust enemies regardless of their level of cultivation. As long as these people are on the friend list, the Book of Misfortune can curse them specifically. If only the name is written, the curse output will lack momentum. That's also the reason why I couldn't curse the enemy before. Li Qianlong is proof. The important thing is that I have never cursed with all my might. Full force curse requires a considerable amount of spiritual power. This time, let's try using the full body spiritual power to curse the Dian Su Demon King. What would be the effect? Respect. Overuse of the Book of Misfortune will lead to backlash. Vomited blood for almost 5 hours. Ahem. Cough. It's a curse. Who the hell have I offended? How dare I use these 3 despicable methods? Did they come back? No, it's impossible. Thousands of years ago. This. Miracles. Heavenly Immortal Buddha. They know that I plan to destroy the Yin. So the warning came to me. 5 hours. The first time cursing for such a long time. Your friend Dianfeng Demon King has been cursed, severely injured, and his moral character has decreased. The Book of Misfortune has finally arrived. Feedback for the first time. Stop it. The effect of fully using the Book of Misfortune is domineering. Side effect: curse, excessive output load can lead to bleeding in the 5 orifices. A 5-star review is a bit damaging to the enemy, with a loss of 10,000 and a self-inflicted loss of 800. We have decided to curse the Demon King every 3 years, so that this fight won't be able to defeat us. 10 years from now. Chup. Call. Call. Well, yes, it's just that verbose. This is already very comfortable. But what did the spicy husband do? I used to be good at making snail lion powder. 2 breaths of the Ronshu realm have arrived at Emperor Yuqing. Oh, there's one who's an old acquaintance. What's wrong with my husband? Don't worry, just wait for me. I'll come as soon as I go. Husband, come back earlier. If it gets cold, it won't taste good anymore. Otherwise, I'll help you eat. This is what you referred to as Yuqing Zone. There are really masters like you mentioned here. I haven't felt any particularly strong swordsmanship. It seems that this is all for now. Shangguan begs for a sword to merge with the Void Realm, 9 layers true martial cult, sword-wielding elder. Don't say it's too harsh. I thought the same thing last time. What's the matter with coming to Yuqing sect? Huang Jihao pays his respects to his senior. When did he come? I didn't even notice his breath. This is the senior described by Jihao. Jihao, let me tell you, you really need to practice your drawing skills again. What kind of melon shape would you draw with such a handsome guy? I really didn't know that the senior had already changed his hairstyle. That's not the point. Huang Jihao, if you're kidnapped, blink your eyes. Ah. Senior, rest assured that we have no malicious intent. This is the first sword cultivator of the Jinwu sect in Shiyuan Prefecture, seeking a sword. I'm here now to discuss swordsmanship and spar with you. Sparring and exchanging skills. How could he dare to merge the 9 layers of the virtual realm? Don't worry, fellow travelers. It's just a friendly exchange. It will never affect the relationship between Emperor Yuqing and the Jinwu sect. We will stop at this point. Hey, I'm afraid of trouble. How about this? I'll draw a sword. If you can take it, even if I lose. Your Excellency looks down on me, but I want to see what secrets your sword has. I offended my fellow Taoist priest. Senior is stronger than last time. Unconsciously tense body. Surprisingly, it gave me a feeling of the idea of not being able to confront head-on. Instant facelift? Using my left hand is indeed a bit off target. Ah, you're showing mercy. You seem unable to withstand even a single sword. Not only can't it withstand, but there's also no chance to resist. My first swordsmanship in the Jinwu sect of Zaiwanzu cannot withstand someone's sword. It's ridiculous to think that I still want to be the #1 swordsmith in the world. There's no need to lose heart. As the saying goes, there are people outside the world, and there are people outside the world. Without experiencing wind and rain, how can we see a rainbow? Your qualifications are still acceptable and your future is promising. It's not impossible for you to win against me. I have faith in you. I am lost. Am I going too far? Maybe he's not here to cause trouble, he's just here to ask for advice. Are you okay? Dao Xian has been damaged. I left a hand when I drew the sword, and he should be able to recover soon. Don't tell anyone about today's events. Senior, take a step. Dare to ask Senior for the road number. Round. What kind of divinity is reincarnation, Senior? Don't think too much. You're good, at least you didn't get hurt. I was even worse off than you back then. Reincarnation, this Taoist name, could it be that a powerful being has come out of seclusion to experience life? So it turns out that I am the frog in the well. System prompt. Shangguan Qiujian has developed a favorable impression of you, with a current favorability rating of 3 stars. Are these geniuses all involved in something? Once abused, good feelings will arise. It's said that this wave of pretending to be cool is indeed handsome, but it will be very embarrassing in the future. Bu Qing Shu. This was personally planted by the ancestor of Jioding on the day of the founding of the sect. Over 1,000 years ago, which God killed it. I was fortunate enough to witness it being done by a cat. What kind of cat? It doesn't have so much energy, and why is the fisher here so fat? It's very hard to redraw the map, okay. This time the enemy was too flashy, the scene was too big. Some moves increase their power as their cultivation level increases. No, I need to come up with a technique that can strike the enemy low-key without affecting the surrounding environment. Why is that feeling again? Who exactly is targeting me? Report to Lord Demon King that your adopted son Yangdongdong has arrived. Oh, why come find me now? Forget it, let him come in. My adoptive father heard that he is troubled, and my son has come to relieve your worries. Oh, you know about me. My adoptive father's son recently asked a master to calculate a hexagram. The hexagram says that your troubles are related to your career. There's such a thing. Is this curse related to my plan to attack the human race? It's not impossible. I'd rather believe in its existence than its absence. Perhaps it's because of this that the immortal punished me. That adoptive father. Should we cancel our plan to attack the human race? Please cancel it temporarily. Just notify me. Yes. Was he fooled that easily? Master Dian has been saved. But it's not enough. I also have more long-term goals. How can a great man live in the world of heaven and earth and remain depressed for a long time? Wait, Dian Su Lao. Your position as the Demon King will eventually belong to me. Half a year later. I seem to have regained my confidence. Well, and this master was defeated by you while having a Highland bloodline. Now you understand your level, right? Not everyone is like Senior Han. I plan to go back to the true martial arts sect for a period of seclusion to strengthen my Taoist mind. In the future, I will go back and challenge that Senior. Come back. I won't carry you back then. What's going on? Someone has comprehended the ancient swordsmanship again. Do you think so again? Absolutely impossible. After a lifetime of hardship, I finally realized that the ancient swordsmanship has already reached its peak. How could he? But I look in that direction. It seems to be where Dian is located. Oh, someone suddenly realized the meaning of the ancient sword. It's strange that it can't be deduced. What does this mean? Does reincarnation refer to the rules of heaven and earth or to a certain practitioner? The sky has changed color. What's going on? Could there be a great power born? The palm teacher has a natural vision, and the sound of 10,000 swords must be terrifying. Calm down, calm down. Don't worry, everyone. Didn't we experience the sound of 10,000 swords before? It was okay that time, and it must be okay this time as well. How did the bad luck come to me? There have been so many disasters and hardships during my reign as Emperor Yuqing. I don't know if Elder Han's side has been alarmed. If he leaves because of this, the Jade Pure sect fears that it will never again find such a pillar of stability. Where is this? What is this place? I was clearly in the cave just now. How could I suddenly arrive here? System prompt. This is the long river of swordsmanship. Walking in the river can temper the will of swordsmanship. The higher the understanding of swordsmanship, the farther one can go in the river. I see. It's so spacious. I don't know what the scenery looks like at the end of this sword path river. Being able to walk ahead of me indicates that these people's swordsmanship skills are superior to mine. There are quite a few people. Luckily, I don't go out much. Otherwise, encountering these people would only mean losing. We can't fall behind. Let's catch up with them first. Ordinary people also want to touch the fairyland. You're not fast enough to retreat. Wonderland. Ah. Who exactly is that person? Just relying on swordsmanship can injure me from afar. Fortunately, he had no intention of killing, otherwise my primordial spirit might have been annihilated. Congratulations on your sudden realization that the sword meaning of Tai level is called reincarnation sword meaning. Due to your first realization of the Tai level sword intent, you have obtained a spiritual treasure. Congratulations on obtaining the level 2 grade 6 Lingbao meditation pupil. The meditation cushion, Tai level 6th grade spiritual treasure, can promote the speed of cultivation and calm down the mind and demons. Tai level. Even mortals dare to touch the fairyland. Could this be a level beyond the mortal realm? Wonderland is not the world after soaring. So those people on the long river of swordsmanship just now are all Mahayana ascenders. That makes sense. Those people with strong swordsmanship will definitely not be any worse off. In the future, if someone challenges us, we will use this reincarnation sword to target and kill them. And it won't cause too much noise. Focus. Stay focused. Master, I finally have swordsmanship. The Demon King sect. Master, why haven't you taken action yet? If I don't take action soon, my disciple will be forced to practice magic skills. Stop training. Elder Shao Yi sat down and transformed all his disciples to immediately go and worship. How is that possible? Wasn't Elder Shao still alive and lively yesterday? Maybe it's just a flashback. I was still listening to scriptures next to him this morning, but I didn't expect to leave like this. Could it be that the master has started to take action? Junior Shao Yi, we have already done our best. This secret method can sustain the soul body for up to 15 minutes. What do you have to explain about your sudden death today? The head of the Demon Emperor slaughters the power. To be honest, I feel very frustrated and don't know how to die. From various indications, it appears that your cause of death was a natural death, but Elder 2 speculated that you died under a curse. Is that so? No wonder bad luck keeps recurring. Practice encounters the devil of the heart and does not increase, but rather retreats. Senior brother, do you know who did it? We have decided to seek revenge for you. It's hard to say because I have killed all my enemies and there are no future troubles left. Unfortunately, I have finally recovered my physical body and am now preparing to revive the past. Wait. The time when the plan encountered obstacles. After Di Yin returned, he began to encounter many bad things. Could it be him who did it, but he doesn't have much ability. But after ruling out all possibilities, what remains cannot be the truth anymore. Poor junior brother, hurried. This will accelerate the dissipation of the soul. Senior brother, junior brother, I only have one last sentence. Never go to Dian. Even more, don't provoke Great Yan's Yuching sect. Junior brother Shao Yi, junior brother, you haven't left the summoning mnemonic for your demon pet yet. Senior brother, you haven't said where your treasure is hidden yet. Senior brother. What is Dian? I don't know. I don't know. Master, why don't we send someone to investigate? No, it's too dangerous. Didn't you hear what Junior Brother said last? What kind of fear is it to not even provoke someone? System prompt. Your disciple Yang Dong was attacked by a demon king. Your friend Zhou Fan is being chased by 10 sections. Your friend Zhou Fan was attacked by righteous cultivators 4883. Your friend Zhou Fan was seriously injured and coincidentally encountered someone who could escape the crisis of life and death. Your enemy Xiao Yi fell to the brink of death and his soul dissipated, flowing into the cycle of reincarnation. Your friend Xishuan Fairy mistakenly entered the ruins of the ancient Holy Land. Your divine pet Chaos Tengu was attacked by a demon beast 6942. Your divine pet Chaos Dog has aroused the anger of both humans and demons. Your enemy Shower has died. What the fuck? 2 Foam CNFAG Wangren. I don't know how long you two can hold on under the Book of Misfortune. This king can't take it anymore. Why is that? I have already sworn to heaven, why should I suffer such a crime? Yang Dong. What should I do as a father? Is it possible for a foster father? The immortal God wants to see your actual actions. Explain in detail the actual situation. For example, why don't you try visiting the human clan and making friends with them? Perhaps the immortal God will change his attitude towards you as a result. Are you joking about visiting? So many sects of Dian, the king, will visit each one and show off their faces and laugh at those cultivators. This is not so. You just need to choose any sect to visit and express your symbolic meaning. Now I see. You mentioned to me before which sect did Hanju belong to. Emperor Yuqing. Then let's go tomorrow. No, let's depart today. It's broken and I haven't informed my master yet. If the adoptive father and other members of the human race are very particular about first impressions, you need to take some form. If handled properly, making friends will become half of it. Humans are really troublesome, I don't want it. Are you sure you'll succeed halfway? Well, it's very down to earth. The head of the Yuqing sect, who hasn't come out yet to meet this king. Making friends with adoptive fathers is not like that. System prompt. Detected that Emperor Yuqing is currently the strongest demon king, Dian Su Demon King. Why did Dian Su Demon King come? Let's do it first. Reincarnation Sword Intent. Sanqing Zhushi. Daiqian Thunderstorm. Kowloon Demolition Seal. Jiuezhi Divine Sword. The 34th simulated trial ends in 1 second. After playing more than 30 games, I finally got a second. Next, let's see what this Demon King wants to do. Elder Han's Jianghu Emergency Rescue. Isn't Yuqingzong unlucky enough after so many years? The last 19 incidents were nothing but the heavyweight brought by Yana Spark. If I hadn't thought you were Elder Han's disciple, the labor management would have slapped you to death. I don't know why the Demon King of Dian Su came to me, Yuqingzong. It's Master. Elder Han is truly amazing. He even calculated that the Dian Su Demon King would come to Yuqingzong. Is it an illusion? The demon race is naturally particularly sensitive to combat aura. He clearly just fought. Moreover, they have killed many powerful individuals and even left behind remnants of the combined realm's bloodline and killing aura. The residual power is too strong. It's impossible, De Yan. Where did he come from? There are so many fusion realms, but his swordsmanship does make me feel dangerous. More importantly, he inexplicably made me feel a sense of familiarity, but we have never fought each other before. You're here to cause trouble. Before learning about Elder Han's beauty, I had been wanting to have a drink with him. I beg your pardon? Oh no, I want to drink with Headmaster Li beside Elder Han, and ask Elder Han to make it happen. The demon king of Diansu thought that the immortal god was cursing him, so he wanted to make friends with Emperor Yuqing and let the immortal god see his sincerity. This. Wow, I cursed them and they were suspected to be the work of immortals. If that's the case, then go and make friends. Thank you, Shangxian. Who am I? Where am I? What happened? It's better to have one ally than one enemy. After thousands of years, the Great Yin Demon Clan held its first summit with the human clan. Li Qingzi, Diansu Demon King. Li Zhangjiao proposes the policy of seeking common ground while reserving differences to build a two-ethnic trading platform for mutual benefit and win-win cooperation. Implement the 9-character manual to safeguard the interests of both parties, persist in cultivating from the masses to the masses, and strive to achieve mutual benefit and win-win results. The Demon King highly praised this and pointed out that the spiritual construction of the human race is worth learning from. He stated that the demon race will promote deep-level commercial cooperation by highlighting their strengths and avoiding their weaknesses. Dian Yuqing sect and demon clan formally established diplomatic relations. The Great Yin cultivation realm was shocked by the unprecedented status of Emperor Yuqing. The establishment of diplomatic relations between Emperor Yuqing of Yin and the demon tribe, which holds great historical significance, confirms the possibility of harmonious coexistence among different races and has had a profound and far-reaching impact on future generations. 5. The legendary Demon King has thrown Shao Yi and died without any daily tasks. Very boring. Is cultivation still important? System prompt. Who is this? The old monster of enlightenment has developed hatred towards you, and the current level of hatred is 4 stars. You brought this to your door yourself. A certain ancient secret realm. What do you want? I didn't expect you, little girl, to be able to learn the divine skill on this wall. I've been understanding for so long, but I still haven't figured it out. Those who have no master or fate can obtain the technique, and besides, I have not destroyed the scripture. Senior, you can continue to comprehend it. But that divine skill is a little girl left by the ancestors of our sect. Do you have a connection with our sect and come back to the formless sect with me? The senior and junior have already inherited from each other, and the junior Dao Lu is nearby. This secret realm connects many places. If I don't return for too long, he will come to find me. It doesn't matter if you already have a mentor, as for the Taoist couple. Wanted to threaten me. Don't deceive me. You have no marriage in this world. This little girl's divine skill has been successfully tricked into returning to be my disciple's cauldron, which is the most suitable. If the senior continues to force the younger generation, they will self-destruct here. I also advise you to retract your foolish words about not having a marriage just now. If you don't comply, don't blame me for not being polite. I've always been very accurate in my calculations. If you don't have a marriage, then you don't. Master, the big deal is not good. Dong Wang Immortal has gone berserk and is in danger. Return quickly. What? Damn it, it happens to be at this moment. This woman is not useful yet. It would be too hasty to bring her back now. I don't know what's going on with Dong Wang Xian, so let this woman cultivate for a while before tasting it more delicious. Anyway, I've already planted a mark on you. Don't think about running away. If you are willing to join the Wuxiangzong, I will forgive your offense just now. I only give you 10 years to consider. Call. Integrated eyed base layer. Enlightenment old monster. Hatred. The master of the Wuxiang sect has obtained the favor of a master who favors you. He is the husband of his disciple's wife who harbors dissatisfaction with you. If Xing Hongxian agrees to take action against you, he will never have any future troubles. Master of the Wuxiang sect. For a moment, the sea and sky were vast. What's going on? Why has the sky turned cloudy? This is not a change of fate, this is. The master is about to break through. The old monster of enlightenment, right? The person who dares to rob me is getting impatient. Today, with this breakthrough of the Thunder Tribulation Spirit Power Curse, you will comprehend the old monster for 4 days and 4 nights. Elder Zhanshin has broken through again. Even though it's far enough, the Thunder Tribulation's power still affects here. What kind of realm is he in? I'm afraid we have to surpass our ancestor. Only with the presence of Elder Zhanshin in Yuqing sect can we achieve our current strength. The most crucial thing is that Elder Zhanshin never seeks power and has no intention of dominating, which is admirable. Why bother with this? You just need to know. You can always trust the power of the Elder Slayer God. Indeed, slaying the God Elder YYSD. Why is the gap still getting bigger and bigger when I practice according to the method of slaying the God Elder? Different talents, right? Perhaps one day he can ascend to immortality. The damn Thunder Tribulation is finally over. The power of thunder still cannot be countered by manpower. Carrying a thunderbolt with my physical body is indeed barely possible. How does it feel to be reborn? I spent a lot of my precious money shaping your body. See if you dare to wave again next time. Brother M.O., Sr. Thank you, Sr., for reconstructing my body. Joe is willing to help the senior solve problems. As easy as pie. You saved me in your past life, but now I'm just repaying kindness. Past life. Speaking of which, it's thanks to your past life. Your own luck is strong, and I'm just following the flow of the river. Okay, this matter is over. I'll go now. Senior. I do not know your Taoist name. Announce. Which big shot in the cultivation world is surnamed Xian? Where do I ask? Hey, now I'm on the 6th level of my Yuanying realm. I guess no one is faster than me, right? Don't change the subject. I've spent so much, my dear. What are you planning to repay me with? System message update. Your friend Joe Fan was attacked by righteous cultivators 8932. Your friend Joe Fan has fallen. Your friend Shishuan Fairy has gained an opportunity to realize the growth of the Great Dao Road. Your friend Joe Fan has great power to reshape his physical body and successfully resurrect. His cultivation level has greatly increased. Your divine pet Chaos Tengu was attacked by a demon beast X7843. Your divine pet Chaos Tengu was seriously injured, but fortunately, with strong luck, it turned danger into safety. Your friend Huang Zuentian's qualification for taking Tiankai Dibao Lingjian has increased. Oh, Zhou Fan died and then resurrected. Isn't that ridiculous? This cliff guy is the protagonist. System prompt. Detected that you have successfully broken through to the fusion realm. You have the following options. As soon as you are born and show your strength to the world, you can receive a spiritual treasure and a divine inheritance. Continued seclusion and low-key cultivation target, the strongest 9 in the world, can obtain heavenly and earthly treasures. System prompt. You choose to continue seclusion and low-key cultivation, stay away from the secular world, and obtain the treasures of heaven and earth. Congratulations on obtaining the seeds of the Earth Immortal Gourd. The seeds of the Earth Immortal Gourd, which bloom for thousands of years and bear fruit for thousands of years, are edible and can be used to refine magical treasures. If the fruit has a long gestation time, it can form magical treasures on its own and also give birth to living beings. Sweet gourd seeds. Grandpa. Take 7 gourd kids out of the mountains together. It doesn't seem impossible either. Wow, he's 27,900 years old. Attribute. Gong Fei. Relationship. The 6 paths of reincarnation can be inherited. Spell Absolute Finger Divine Sword, 7-step illusion step, 3 clear shadowless sword, peerless 9 dragon demon slaying seal, great thunderstorm divine art, and return to phase art. Shintong, 6 paths, soul absorbing, heaven slaying, ghost slaying, divine sword, heavenly phenomena, earth muscle fighting, cloud wanjian, divine sect, Tathagata curse, 6 paths, absolute seal, profound yellow sword chi. Artifact golden cicada mysterious divine robe 7th grade spirit treasure small Qiankuan belt Lingqi sword. Binding demon robe burning hot bell 6th grade spirit treasure 9-star treading spirit boots 5th grade spirit treasure cold lord glass crown 4th grade spirit treasure. Book of misfortune exquisite lingbao, earth emperor's royal spirit scarf 3rd grade lingbao, heart protector, heavenly immortal chain 3rd grade lingbao, meditation pupil, Tai level 6th grade lingbao. Sword intent, reincarnation sword intent, Tai level. Self-created divine power, 3 cleans, and the level of eternal destruction. Accompanying treasure Hongming judgment sword. As expected, the higher the realm of the 6 paths of reincarnation, the more lifespan increases. How long does it take to reach Mahayana cultivation? At that time, there will be plenty of time to roam freely. Today's asceticism will be the cornerstone of tomorrow's carefree life. 5 forbearance leads to peace. My husband. Why is this woman here again? What does it matter to you if they come here? Of course, it's because I'm afraid my master will be eaten by her. But there's something wrong with her condition today. I am familiar with this, and sometimes Xiaomei does the same, which is also hurt by emotions. Speaking of which, you may not believe it. Before coming here, I was her licking dog for almost 20 years. Xiaomei's cultivation level is average, but her personality is gentle, knowledgeable, courteous, and her pursuers are so many that they break through their homes. I was one of them, but I knew I couldn't eat hot tofu in a hurry, so I silently guarded her. To love her, one must make her life happier and more joyful. In accordance with the principle of loving both the house and the wood, I often treat her boyfriend to chives, pineapples, oysters. So much so that many people called me brother and exchanged their experiences with her, and they encouraged me to continue to persevere. I appreciate their kindness, but I still long for her to accept me. Actually, I don't have nothing. Sometimes when she encounters difficulties, she comes to me to show that she has me in her heart. She still remembers my goodness. It is precisely this concern that has kept me reluctant to part with her. Just accompanying her to have an abortion has been 7 or 8 times, and I have paid for all the abortion expenses in advance. Those little anecdotes are nothing. She quickly found a new love again, even though that person wasn't me. But I'm used to it now. Because she likes to save delicious food for last before eating, so I will definitely laugh until the end. After all these years of effort, it's just to make her understand the truth. I'm licking my dog. If you don't love me, you'll have to find me from a scumbag. I don't know where to complain at once. Brother Chicken, you said that if Master doesn't go out, women will come to find him. So why can't I? Well, I think it's a matter of self-awareness. Maybe it's just because you're too beautiful. Husband, that's how things are. That ignorant old monster is really too much. I'm glad you're okay. He will be punished by heaven sooner or later. Humph. However, there are some things he is right about. The comprehensive strength of the Wuxiang sect is far beyond that of the Yuqing sect. Yuqing sect has limited potential, and staying for too long will only slow down your growth. Wuxiang sect can allow you to see a broader world. If you're willing to go, maybe you'll have a chance encounter. How is that possible? Since I have chosen my husband. Then I have to spend my whole life with my husband. But you are not my vassal. You still need to think more about yourself. But I like it. My husband will definitely become an immortal. I'm still waiting for chickens and dogs to ascend to heaven. My husband. Miss Xing, please don't do this. I want to upgrade your heavenly puppet. Let's talk about it later. Take a look. After. Is everything okay, Master? It's been so long since we last came out. Should I buy some oysters for my master? Senior brother, let me help you seek revenge first. Afterwards, I plan to conquer the world and make a name for myself. I want to be the best in the world. Joe Fan, you lack fame and influence. My father would not approve of us being together. I know you're very unwilling, but I always feel like she's just treating you as a spare tire. Now that I am a Yuanying and have even advanced to kill the younger generation of Huashan, who else can be stronger than me? I just want to prove to her that only I am worthy of her. The younger generation. I think of someone. Are you saying Hanju? How is that possible? Cultivation is about constantly experiencing and seeking opportunities in heaven and earth. You see, after my experience, my cultivation has made rapid progress, while my former enemies are also practicing hard, but they are still stuck in their original state. We are the most obvious example. But the Han brothers have high qualifications. To defeat them now, at least they need to transform their divine realm strength. It's not a big problem, but you reminded me. If I have the opportunity to return to Yuqing sect in the future, I will have to spar with Hanju. Make him realize that there is no future for asceticism. When the time comes, bring him and the three of us will travel the world together. Isn't it wonderful to earn a great reputation? Why do I feel like I have a bad feeling? Wuxiang sect. Xiener has made significant progress in her cultivation and will definitely be selected by the heavenly immortal mansion this time. What a pity. Dong Wangxian, a disciple of Wu Dao Leaguai. That woman ultimately didn't trick her over. Otherwise, with her cultivation as a Ding Lu Xian, she will only become stronger. Cough cough. Master. Sis is cursing me again. Master, you've been like this for a while now. If you know who did it, then go kill him. I'm not sure if Sanmiki's teacher can calculate it. However, don't worry about it. This curse isn't strong. I can still bear it. Hello, cultivate and strive to become a divine power as soon as possible. It's Master. Damn it, once my disciple achieves success in cultivation, I will make you look good. Who is cursing me? Master, what are you planting? After the gourd, you also have to take care of it. It looks extraordinary, Master. There are so many treasures. Did our ancestors have any great figures? Have a guess. Just kidding, I don't even know the origins of these martial arts, supernatural powers, and treasures myself. Elder Han, it's been a long time. You have more treasures on this mountain? Is there anything I can assist you with? He probably won't eat his master, right? Hee, Elder Han, why don't we go in and talk? Speak up. Which demon king started the fight this time, or whose sect caught fire again? None of them. A great thing. Emperor Yuqing recently discovered the ruins of an ancient sect. According to the investigation of the advanced disciples, there are abundant resources inside, as well as martial arts, natural materials, earth treasures, and even magic weapons. Has this matter spread? If this opportunity spreads, it may trigger a competition among cultivators all over the world. Of course not. This is a secret of Emperor Yuqing. Besides, even though it's been over 100 years now, young cultivators haven't heard of the name of the Elder Slayer God. But the high-ranking officials of each sect still remember your heroic demeanor. Even if they knew, they wouldn't dare to stop the good deeds of Emperor Yuqing. Then why did you look for me? Elder Han, do you want to go take a look? Guan Changlao has already led 5 elders and 100 core disciples to guard it. The teleportation circle is almost built. You called me to be a hitter because you were afraid of the danger inside, right? Hee, I still can't hide it from your eyes, Elder. What do you mean? In my opinion, although the Yuqing sect has been developing steadily over the years, its disciples lack experience. the flowers grown in the greenhouse cannot withstand the wind and rain. You should also be aware of this. This is a good opportunity to train the disciples. Cultivate the disciples' independence and improve the quality of Yukingzong disciples as a whole, and I will stay to protect Yukingzong. It does make sense. But the words coming from your mouth always feel a bit awkward. Be careful, usually these types of sites may have restrictions. I understand that if I discover a heavenly and earthly treasure that can enhance spiritual energy, I will have someone send it over. Labor-oriented teaching. What else is there in palm teaching? I just wanted to ask. Is your tree shaking normally? Fusang tree. No, why do you shake during the day? Don't make any mistakes. Master will definitely kill me. What's going on? Master, we didn't do anything. This tree suddenly started to blow. Master, there's something wrong with this mulberry tree. Even in the late night before, it would shake on its own. Shake it independently and become refined. Open your divine consciousness. No primordial spirit. In theory, becoming a demon will inevitably give birth to spiritual intelligence, and there will be a primordial spirit. Is the Fusang tree summoning something? Jin Wu. The hibiscus tree will grow for 10,000 years, only then will it attract the golden crow, but it hasn't been 10,000 years yet. Let's first check if there's any major movement in this world. Your divine pet Chaos Tengu was attacked by a demon beast X18928. Your disciple Su Chi was attacked by fellow disciples X76. Your disciple Su Chi fell into the abyss of demons and his life and death are unknown. Your disciple Su Chi spreads bad luck, overcomes demons, and the sex luck declines, increasing the chances of all disciples encountering inner demons. Your divine pet Chaos Dog was attacked by righteous cultivators X3422. Your friend Changuir comprehends the sun and the moon, and her spiritual power increases greatly. Your friend, Jiodingjinren, has been attacked by demons and is seriously injured and on the verge of death. Your friend Zhou Fan was attacked by righteous cultivators X4893. Your friend Mo Revenge was attacked by righteous cultivators X4211. There doesn't seem to be much change in the cultivation world. Senior sister, haven't you ascended yet? Not yet. What about the plan? Don't mention that Zhou Fan is completely different from his past life. He's very restless. Fortunately, they have completely trusted me over there. Great, he's a crucial part of the plan. Don't let him die again. I really don't understand why you can transform yourself after soaring. With your strength, you can also thrive in the immortal world. What are you waiting for? Waiting for my lover. I lied to you. You scared me to death, senior sister. You have to dig wild vegetables for 20 years for your love brain. At first, when I went to Yuqing sect, I only wanted to see Zhou Fan, but I didn't expect to meet a boy who had a great eye for me. This kid is a cultivator who has been suffering for so many years, maybe he has already reached the level of deification. His qualifications are even stronger than Zhou Fan's. That's natural. In the future, I will take you to see him if there is a chance. Senior sister, are you really not lying? What is this, adoptive father? This is the ominous disaster of the son of the vermilion bird. Judo. Judo, Huodo is a monster in the shape of a dog that can spray flames and swallow fire. Wherever it goes, disasters happen. As a result, the red bucket is seen as a sign of fire and an extremely ominous symbol. It's getting dark. We should head back. Yao Mei, didn't you find it strange? It's almost winter, but why is it suddenly so hot now? This is this? Two suns in pairs. Enemies are attacking. Which evil spirit has attacked? This high temperature is no different than the sun. Look, This direction is heading towards Emperor Yuching. If it gets too close, wouldn't Emperor Yuching want to destroy it? Son of a gun. Activate the sect protecting array. No, Emperor Yuching's protective formation cannot withstand this high temperature. The divine beast Judo is attacking and intends to occupy the Fusang tree. The 5th level disaster of the Mi-Do fusion realm is the son of the divine beast Ju Kei, who was born with misfortune and has the power to destroy heaven and earth with the flames of the sun burning on his body. Is it actually because of the Fusang tree? Damn it, it's too late to simulate a battle against Judo. Master, my body suddenly became restless. What's going on? I also feel inexplicably anxious. It's just a bloodline effect. I'll come as soon as I go. Master, don't leave us and run away. It's getting closer and closer, and the back mountain is about to be burned down. Damn it, it's hard to see the body clearly and make a move. Last time I encountered this scene was when alien fire came out. We can't let it continue to get close, everyone. Listen to the order and use all the moves you can come up with. For the sake of Emperor Yuching. Stop it. Master, you are not yet its opponents. Hurry up and lead the disciples of Yuching's sect to escape. Johnson Elder. Even if he came out, how tricky the other side is. Huh? Elder Han. I thought you had already run away. To be honest, I also really want to run away, but this matter started because of me. I can't let the people of Yuching's sect bear the consequences for me. Hurry up, I'll buy you some time. We understand. We'll withdraw now. Quickly withdraw, we cannot waste the opportunity that Elder Han dragged out. Yes. Temptation. It is full of temptation. There's an obstacle. Get the hell out of here. Juguation. System prompt. The divine beast Judo has developed hatred towards you, with a current hatred rating of 5 stars. Although it is a combination of 5 levels, it is even more difficult to deal with than the Enlightenment Old Monster. This is probably the extraordinary feature of divine beasts. It needs to be serious. Not good, this is not a simulated testing ground. Behind it is Emperor Yuching. If we don't want to affect Emperor Yuching, we need to divert its attention. Hurry up. Everyone, run towards the water spirit pool. The teleportation array is still on. Help! We can't waste it like this. The attacks are too intense and we cannot find a breakthrough point. Oops! It will teleport. This Judo is too fleshy. The heavenly punishment sword can only hurt its fur. There's only that ultimate move left, and I don't have time to accumulate energy. Judo, this is a rampage. Don't look at the posture. Is it a powerful move to accumulate energy? That's a coincidence. Line up in an orderly manner, don't squeeze. It's already over. Master, why did you say that? I didn't notice that the temperature had dropped significantly. Well, it's not as hot as before. It was Elder Han who saved us once again. Master's contest, 1 second of negligence could be fatal. Due to your first killing of a divine beast, you obtained a sword power inheritance. Congratulations on obtaining the divine art heaven and earth Xianhuang breaking boundary sword finger. I hope it's an instant occurrence. The heaven and earth Xianhuang breaking through the realm sword finger sword art uses its fingers to shoot sword chi and kill enemies from thousands of miles away. The strength and range of sword chi depend on the user's cultivation level. System prompt. Tai Earth Immortal Middle Stage. Divine Beast Vermilion Bird. Hatred. The innate divine beast has strong luck and is filled with hatred towards you for killing its son. When you ascend, it will surely seek revenge against you. Tai Earth Immortal Middle Stage. Tai Earth Immortal. A realm that I have never heard of before. Are you crazy? You can't control yourself. If the child dies, blame me. I don't know how many lives Judo has killed along the way. Once again, they hit the younger ones and then the older ones. Hatred. The innate divine beast has strong luck and is filled with hatred towards you for killing its son. When you ascend, it will surely seek revenge against you. But why did they only seek revenge on me after I ascended? Could it be that the vermilion bird cannot descend to the mortal world? It seems that in the future, if you want to soar, you must be at least stronger than Suzaku, otherwise you won't even have a choice but to die. The upper bound is really chaotic. How should we handle this Judo? It was discovered by Zhuke. There's no need to destroy the body or trace it. Elder Han. What kind of demon was that son just now? If I were talking about divine beasts, I'm afraid it would ruin the three realms. Besides, Zhuke has already harbored resentment towards me, so I shouldn't let them get involved. It's just a dog demon. Dog. How could it be that the terrifying energy just now came towards Yuqing sect? Could it be someone that Master Jioding once offended? It makes sense. If the ancestors' hatred makes sense, I'll check the ancestors' diary later. It's getting late. Should I send someone to clean up the scene? No, these just happen to add some extra food for Xiaohei. When Judo swept across the Yin, the scene was magnificent, and thousands of creatures were frightened. But the arrogant Judo suddenly disappeared from the corner of the Yin, leaving an unsolved mystery for future generations. And the place where Judo disappeared without a trace belongs to the sphere of influence of Emperor Yuqing. The Jade Purity sect was the most popular for a time. Each sect dare not have malicious intentions and can only blindly associate with Yuqing Zong, trying not to have any grudges. Fortunately, we have established diplomatic relations. I have long seen that Emperor Yuqing is not simple. Oh my God, that's Judo. Many scattered cultivators eagerly went to hear the great name of Emperor Yuqing. Yuqing Zong's strength has steadily improved, and he is on par with the Western Yuan prefecture of the Great Wei dynasty. Endure the vastness of the sea and sky for a while. First of all, let me make a statement about the opportunity. Don't come to me again. I won't go. This time it's not a good thing. The blood flame Tianmen of Great Wei has gone to war with the Wuxiang sect of Guyuan Prefecture. They directly skipped the middle of the Great Yan and Western Yuan provinces to engage in battle. Although I don't know why they did it, we Dian are likely to be implicated. You can still go to war from such a distance. Can you eat enough? Wow, both of these sects have conflicts with me. It is said that the heavenly King Xian of the Wuxiang sect killed the son of the Blood Flame Tianmen sect master outside. Blood Flame Tianmen's irritable temperament couldn't be tolerated, so he went straight to war. There is a rumor that the guest minister of the Union realm has already taken the lead in killing the Wuxiang sect. It's okay, let them bite the dog as long as it doesn't threaten Emperor Yuqing. Combined environment. When will Emperor Yuqing have the ability to merge with the realm? Do you still remember the address of the ancient sect that Han Changlao left behind? We made a significant discovery there before. Someone survived there, an old blind man. Guan Changlao and his team have triggered some unknown mechanism. Unexpectedly lifted that person's seal. He seems to have been asleep for thousands of years, and his strength is unfathomable. Fortunately, he has no tendency to attack, otherwise Elder Guan wouldn't have been able to escape. Being sealed for so long and still alive is definitely not easy. We tried to win him over with good intentions, but he never agreed. Elder Han, you have great strength. Can you help us win him over? What about others now? Currently residing temporarily in the inner gate of the city, Guan Chang is keeping an eye on him. It's a matter of great importance, and I have some knowledge of calculations. Let's first understand his past before making a decision. Elder Han is very powerful. 7. System prompt. Turtle, the life is so awesome, unexpectedly not an innate destiny person. Xiao Yao, level 9 of the Rongxiu realm, the first day of the Immortal Palace 5,000 years ago, the only survivor of the ancient Lingxiao sect, blind in both eyes due to the punishment of heaven. Have you heard of Lingxiao sect? Lingxiao sect. The historical records left by our ancestors mentioned that this sect was said to be a major one 5,000 years ago. Later, he offended the immortal gods and was sent down to face the wrath of heaven, leading to the downfall of the entire sect. But what does this have to do with that old blind man? The relationship is big. That old blind man's name is Xiao Yao, and he is the only survivor of Lingxiao sect. If we take him in, won't we be punished by heaven? How about I, the head teacher, come forward and drive him away? Driving them away is like the 9th level of the Rongxiu realm. I have to remind junior brother Guan not to do anything foolish. For now, please ask him to stay at Yuqing sect and wait for me to find him when I have time. Good farewell. Xiao Yao. For safety's sake, let's give it a try. Hello. Guan Yu Gang. Qingxian real person. Dian Su Demon King. Enlightenment old monster. Xiao Yao. Let me witness the strength of the former first emperor of Tianxian Mansion. The biggest advantage of the simulated trial field is that the opponent gives their all to every move and is fearless and never runs away. To a large extent, it can understand the opponent's true level, extreme state, and shooting habits. If we don't consider the various variables and possibilities of real-life battles, defeating drones is far more difficult than defeating real people. Based on past experience, the first move is usually a deadly move. Divine power, thousands of troops, thousands of horses. Tens of thousands of fusion virtual realms. On behalf of Yuqing Zone, thank you for not killing me. Guan Chang, take a look at what you've done. Guijian Chou Canyon. What kind of existence is being suppressed? The elite troops of the Demon King sect were destroyed like this. Senior, I am just an ordinary person. Please let me go. Boy. If I were to kill you, you would have died long ago. Keeping you until now is just a chance. Do you understand? Opportunity. Chance. Could it be that the senior is trying to pass on my ultimate knowledge? Ultimate learning. What if you're willing to help me fulfill a wish and pass on your unique skills? You have a strong fortune, even I cannot see through your destiny. Maybe you can inherit my mantle. How can I refuse to inherit the legacy of my predecessors, but I already have a master? Senior, please say that the younger generation will definitely complete it for the senior. I want to bloodbath the world. Would you be willing to help me? Senior, you're joking. I'm afraid Junior can't help. Do you really dare to think about bloodbath the world? Do you think I'm joking with you? I never misjudge people. You do have a talent in this area. Xiao Yao is worthy of his former status as the first emperor of the Tianxian Mansion. As a fusion virtual realm, forcing the fusion realm to this point is enough to make him proud. Simulated trial ends in 89 minutes. Come again. The second simulated trial ended in 23 minutes. Damn it, he summoned a clone again. The fifth simulated trial will take 3 minutes to complete. Not even 3 minutes is enough for him to defeat Emperor Yuqing. Tian Di Xian Huang Jie Sword Finger. I almost forgot about this move. The seventh simulated trial ends in 2 seconds. Comfortable now. I really fought the wealthiest battle. But in reality, he probably won't come up with big moves in person and just take the initiative to get things done. Oh, it's so interesting outside. Your disciple Su Chi was captured by the Demon Lord. Your disciple Su Chi spreads bad luck to the demon lord and his descendants, and their luck declines. Your disciple Yang Dongdong was attacked by a demon beast 3872. Your divine pet Chaos Tengu was attacked by a ferocious beast and suffered serious injuries, narrowly escaping. Your friend Zhou Fan has awakened and his divine power has greatly increased in his past life. Your friend Guan Yugang was attacked by a demon cultivator X2. Your divine pet, the Black Prison Chicken, devours the divine beast Judo's bloodline and transforms to obtain disaster luck. Your friend Qingxian Jinlin was attacked by a righteous cultivator, times 5823. Is Xiaobai going to evolve? The freeze-dried meat made by the owner is not bad. I don't think there's anything more fragrant than this in the world. Keep the rest for the Chinese New Year. Should I tell him that this is divine beast meat? Master is not doing well. The Fusang tree is moving again. What are you coming for? At least the shaking amplitude is not significant, much better than last time. But it's not normal for trees to move on their own. It's truly a guilty act of cherishing the precious jade. Last time I killed Judo, I offended Juke. Who else will I offend this time? There's no way to make it behave. Master, don't you think it looks like it's in heat? Estrus. Fusang trees can attract Judo, Jin Wu Na, and also have their advantages, and their common feature is the fire attribute Divine Beast. Does the Fusang tree require a higher bloodline with fire attributes? Isn't it a symbiotic relationship? To be honest with my master, I don't know why recently. I always feel like it's seducing me up. But I didn't dare to go up because I was afraid the owner would have objections. Yeah, right. Judo is a divine beast, Black Prison Chicken, and the reincarnation identity of the previous demon saint should not be much different. Moreover, after eating Judo's bloodline, Xiaohei may have some of its ingredients, which should be sufficient to support the mulberry tree. How could that be? It's not natural for a phoenix to live in a tree. Really? But you have to build your own nest. If the Black Prison Chicken were to occupy the Fusang tree, other demon birds and mythical beasts might not come again. Great! The Fusang tree won't sway anymore. Now there won't be any trouble coming knocking on your door in the future. How do I feel like I'm being pressed down by Brother Chicken and can't move? The spiritual energy here is plentiful. It is definitely a secluded mountain where one can cultivate and become immortal. I'm sure you're the strongest slaying god elder, right? It's Xiao Yao. When did this person come? I didn't sense him at all. What do you have, fellow Taoist? Your sect leader has been inviting me to join the sect, but my situation is quite special. Why don't you ask me to join Yuqing sect like this? If you can accept my palm on behalf of Yuqing sect, I will join Yuqing sect. What? This is too arrogant, isn't it? Wasn't this word spoken by the owner in the past? It has been changed to a new role. What's going on here? I didn't come looking for you, but you came looking for me instead. Sure. You and I will give it a try in heaven. No need. Master. Master. Even spiritual power cannot penetrate. What's the origin of this person? He has so many spiritual treasures. Senior, have self-respect. Just testing your cultivation, but I'm not sure about your true realm. Since you're wearing so many spirit treasures, I'm not polite. I'll do my best. Rongshu Realm 9 layers full force, are you fighting or killing? If I catch you, I am really willing to join Yuqing sect and obey the instructions of the sect leader. I never break my promise, and I do need a place to rest. Emperor Yuqing left a good impression on me. If that's the case, then come on. I offended you. The suction of the sleeping trough is too strong, and the sky is being pulled. I really need to give it my all. Although I can't see him, he's clearly fearless. The strongest person on the surface of Emperor Yuqing is also in the realm of transforming gods, and he is of a lower rank. Is it possible that his confidence in taking on the challenge is a fusion of virtual realm? Help! It was blown open by the atmosphere. Integrated environment. You are a fusion cultivator. A sect that doesn't even have cultivators in the Rongshu realm actually has a combined realm. What you just said still counts, right? A gentleman's words speak louder than words. From now on, I will be a member of the Yuqing sect. System prompt. Xiao Yao has developed a favorable impression of you, with a current favorability rating of 1 star. Please do not disclose my cultivation level. Don't the people of Yukinzong know? Well, my cultivation level is too abrupt to stay with Emperor Yuqing. I am also worried that Emperor Yuqing will cause trouble everywhere with my cultivation. So I never told Emperor Yuqing about my true cultivation. Apart from eternal life, I have no desires or desires. I have been practicing diligently in my daily life, so it can be said that not many people know about me. It is truly rare to see a cultivator with such a heart and mind. If Lingxiao sect had kept a low profile like him back then, there wouldn't have been a catastrophic disaster. That's it. You go find the instructor and he will arrange a position for you. End system prompt. Xiao Yao's favorability towards you has increased, and his current favorability rating is 2 stars. Master, why don't you teach him a lesson? Shouldn't he give you a palm and a sword? I'll give you a sword. Do you dare to take it? How could my cute owner act on me? This is just because there has been some expansion recently. I have to remind you. The current situation is not optimistic. Did you see those eyes of the immortal god who held a grudge against that person just now? That's because of the curse of the immortal god. Curse of immortal gods. It's equally dangerous to stay anywhere if you can't defend yourself, so don't inflate yourself. You really don't want to know that the snacks you eat are actually made of Zhudo's dead body. It is the son of the divine beast vermilion bird. Didn't you notice that all the changes in your body are due to the divine beasts? So you have to work hard to cultivate and become stronger in order to avoid the revenge of the vermilion bird. I calculated that Zhu Ke has already developed a hatred towards you and me, so I also need to practice seclusion. Master Zhu Ke, why didn't you tell me earlier? Let's give these freeze-dried meats to the dog's son to eat. Save me. The next day. Today is a big day. Let's welcome the newly joined elder of Rongshu realm, Yuqingzong. Xiao Yao. Wow, this is a realm only achieved by our ancestor. Yuqingzong is really getting better and better. We need to hurry up and give gifts to curry favor with Elder Xiao Yao. Ultimately, Elder Xiao Yao agreed to join the Yuqing sect after sparring with Elder Han. Truly worthy of being the pillar of Yuqingzong, Elder Han. Who knew that Yuqingzong was just a small sect with a big yin in the beginning? Who knew that Elder Han used to be a small drug slave under the name of an outsider? It can only be said that the day Elder Han decided to join the Yuqing sect was the luckiest day since its establishment. Without Elder Han, there wouldn't be the current Yuqing sect. I've been fighting for 5 years. Senior brother, we have lost again. That's hard. The guest minister of the Union realm was severely injured and I don't know where he fled to recuperate. The Wuxiang sect has now launched a fierce attack on the Great Wei dynasty. Our blood-flaying Tianmin is finished. That's not necessarily the case. Junior brother, why don't we surrender? Surrender. We have a blood feud with the Wuxiang sect, and even if we surrender, they will not let us go. Not surrendering to the Wuxiang sect. It's surrendering to Emperor Yuqing. Emperor Yuqing. We can rely on Emperor Yuqing as long as we ensure the integrity of the Wei. It's not uncommon to have affiliated forces in the cultivation world. Do you think the sects around Great Way are even weaker than our blood flame Tianmen, and the powerful sects of the stable stability and non-phase sect are too far away from us? The only option is the closer Emperor Yuqing. Is it possible that Yu Qingzong is stronger than Wu Xiangzong and can withstand the pressure of Wu Xiangzong's attack? If it's Emperor Yuqing, then perhaps it's really possible. At 9 o'clock, the sea and sky are vast. It's been a long time since I last came out for some fresh air. There are black prison chickens sitting in the Fusang tree, and they have never flaunted it again. The Fusang tree and the earth immortal gourd vine both grow very well. Plus, the spiritual energy of Sun Chang'an's arduous cultivation of the immortal mountain has been constantly improving. Life is still so beautiful. 3 levels of integrated environment. Your divine pet Chaos Tengu was attacked by a demon beast X5877. Your divine pet Chaos Tengu was seriously injured and his life was hanging on the line. He encountered a demon race and was saved with great power, narrowly escaping death. SK, your disciple Yang Tiandong closed his door and practiced diligently, gaining insights into the demonic path and experiencing a significant increase in his spiritual journey. Your friend Zhou Fan was attacked by righteous cultivators X31195. 67 TGV7MS, your friend Mo Revenge was attacked by righteous cultivators X3028. Your friend Shishuan Fairy encountered a chance encounter and her luck increased to ST. Your friend Xiao Yao suffered greatly from the curse of the immortal god X5. Your disciple Su Chi's cultivation of magic skills and divine personality has begun to awaken. Dog's life is really colorful. Brother Mo and Brother Zhou's life is not bad either. Master will soon ascend to godhood? Xiao Yao is still cursed by the immortal god. Will Yu Qingzong's adoption of Xiao Yao bring disaster? Instead of this guy is the one who gives people a headache. His divine personality has only just awakened. Your disciple Su Chi's cultivation of magic skills and divine personality has begun to awaken. The bad luck now is terrifying enough, how exaggerated it is after awakening. But speaking of which, Su Chi is also quite pitiful. People around him always die because of him, but he doesn't know it's his own fault. Heaven sent him to the mortal world and erased his memory of his previous life, allowing him to wreak havoc on the mortal world. Last time, Shudo also caused such a commotion that even the heavens didn't seem to approve of it. The heavenly court doesn't seem to have the positive image as rumored. What are their intentions behind transferring disasters without benefits? Is it true that there are too many people on earth that God wants to control them? What? I earnestly seek refuge with Emperor Yuqing. That's right, we're here for that. The precious sect and the unmatched sect are currently engaged in a fierce battle. Emperor Yuqing does not want to get involved in any trouble. It's obvious that they're trying to pull us on their backs. Our sect leader said that if Emperor Yuqing agrees, Blood Flame Tianmen can fully merge into Yuqing sect and become the 19th peak of Yuqing sect. There is such a good thing. After the Blood Flame Tianmen annexed the Great Way, its foundation was already very strong, which was incomparable to Emperor Yuqing. If Emperor Yuqing could swallow them, they would surely soar. You can't pass the level of Wuxiang sect first. They are also powerful. Who will resist the Wuxiang sect if we annex the Blood Flame Tianmen? Master, I really can't understand this operation. Yinlin True Person Blood Ghost Tianmen 3 Elders Rongxiu Realm 6 Level Master. Why is Emperor Yuqing so weak? Just one low-level Divine Realm and the other all-elemental infant realms combined are not enough to pose a threat to me. Except for him. Elder Xiao Yao greets the distinguished guests. I need to discuss this matter with Elder Han. If the sect's hard power is insufficient, let it go. As the head teacher, I have no independent opinions. What are the thoughts of the sect leader and Qingxian Jinren that they want to join such a sect? I remember attending the opening ceremony of Blood Flame Tianmen 5,000 years ago. Why are you so down and out now? 5,000 years? It's just that we're both elders. Why don't we spar? Golden Elixir Realm Level 1. You want to hide your cultivation and pretend to be in the Golden Elixir Realm, and then surprise me by hitting me again. This kind of little trick won't deceive me. I already see that you are in the realm of Romshu. Accept blood inflammation Tianmin. What does Elder Han think? Wuxiang sect. This move is bound to offend the Wuxiang sect. Although I am not afraid of the enlightened old monster, I am afraid that there are even stronger people. How can the strength of Yuqing sect now compete with that of Wuxiang sect? Hard. Actually, disciples of the Wuxiang sect broke into the Dian border earlier. The disciples of Emperor Yuqing have more friction with them, more losses, and less victories. Even worse, they sent several strong players from the Rongshu realm to occupy Dian. In the end, it was only Elder Xiaoyao who suppressed those people. Is this enlightened old monster coming towards me? No, he probably doesn't know that I secretly cursed him from behind. That means we actually have no choice. Once Wuxiangzong annexed the Great Way, that big swallow is bound to become the next target of the Wuxiang sect. Indeed, Emperor Yuqing is in danger again. Why did Elder Xiaoyao and Yin Linjinren from Blood Flame Tianmin start fighting? It's okay, as far as I can see, they're just sparring. Rongshu Realm 9 layers, why don't you dress up? Who taught such a hidden technique? I can't tell, it's just a competition. Xiaoyao hasn't exerted all his strength yet. Ha ha. This is what you forced me to do. Drink. Jiangjiao Burning Heaven. What the fuck? If the Jade Pure sect really wants to annex the Blood Flame Heavenly Gate, they must suppress it. Otherwise, even now that the Blood Flame Heaven Gate has entered the Jade Pure sect, in the future, one may not necessarily develop a rebellious attitude. Okay, what Elder Han said is correct. It seems that Xiaoyao has the same idea in his heart as me. We all need to suppress the Blood Flame Tianmin, that's why we propose to spar. Okay, I understand. I will pass on your sex message to the sect leader. If there's no other explanation, then the little one should leave first. Is it okay? No, I don't want to trouble you. You see, he's already like this. What if Blood Flame Tianmin doesn't come? What's urgent is that since they came to seek protection from Emperor Yuqing, if you ask for someone, you have to have an attitude of asking for someone. System prompt. Did the previous weather carrier check its origin? Did the previous weather carrier check its origin? Murong Qi. The reincarnation of the God Palace War God with the honorific title of Miaojin God Emperor in the 4th level of the Golden Dan realm was besieged by the demon clan Immortal Emperor, who destroyed his physical body and reincarnated his soul into the mortal world, constantly recovering his soul in reincarnation. Due to the God Emperor's natural talent, he was still unparalleled in the mortal world. In the depths of the underworld, he was attracted to the ancient spirit ginseng and came to Yuqing sect. The God Palace God of War is a bit interesting. It has been 1,000 years since the founding of Emperor Yuqing. Within the gate of Mount Yuqing, the mountains and clear waters are beautiful, with birds chirping and flowers blooming. It is the best choice for individual repair and entry into the organization. Elder, is this also the mountain of Yuqing sect? Perseverance leads to immortality. Well, this is the mountain where Emperor Yuqing beheaded the God Elder. But you have to remember, no trespassing is allowed on this mountain, otherwise Emperor Yuqing will be expelled directly. This is it. The thing I'm looking for must be on the mountain. My intuition won't be wrong. Does the Elder Zhanshin accept disciples? I can't accept it. There was a monk before. After kneeling down for 5 years, he finally succeeded in becoming his disciple. 5 years. If you have the perseverance, you can give it a try. Let's go. The next stop is the inner city of the main peak. Kneeling for 5 years. What if I kneel for that thing for 5 years? I won't go back, Guan Chang. I plan to stay here and become a disciple of the God Slayer Elder. Ha Morong Chiyo. Why do you have such an ominous premonition? 2 months later. Zixia, this is. Some people have comprehended the ancient swordsmanship. Could it be him again? I have gained a new understanding. The heaven and earth profound yellow breaking the boundary finger is indeed infinitely mysterious. Well, this is the long river of Kendo. No, it's just a review of swordsmanship. Why are we back here again? I won't encounter that existence again this time, will I? Everyone is walking around, and it seems that their swordsmanship comprehension has improved. The deeper their attainments, the farther they can go. I don't know if I've made any progress. What's going on? I can't stop. Overpassed many people at once. Could it be that I have a keen understanding of swordsmanship? Speed 70 miles per hour 0. My mood is Geneva. Hi. I can't stop without feeling my legs and feet. If he finds out, it's over. It's you again. I already gave you a chance last time. Don't take advantage of me. Senior, I didn't mean to offend you, I just can't stop myself. Please help, Senior. I have guarded the long river of swordsmanship for so many years, and for the first time, I have seen such a fast comprehension speed. The realm of Tai. We're going in now. 5 mouths. Thank you, Senior, for your great kindness and virtue that cannot be repaid. Strange. How could you have such swordsmanship comprehension without a past life? It is extremely difficult for ordinary people to take a step in the long river of swordsmanship. He can't stop at all. He's being chased by the long river of swordsmanship and fed. Senior, everything has a beginning. Perhaps I will become someone else's past life in the future. No one can make decisions about reincarnation. The realm of Tai is not within your current power to control, otherwise you will be counterattacked. You go back. The refinement of the long river of swordsmanship has driven Hanju's swordsmanship comprehension to soar. Hardship cultivation. Sure enough, that's right. There must be something I want on this mountain. Judging from this posture, is it that the senior has cleared the level? I don't know if he will see me. Please. Why is there anyone at the foot of the mountain? Could it be that Elder Zhanshan has arrived? This year is so beautiful. So ugly. I don't know why, but I always feel that this product is exceptionally attractive to me. But I'm not good at this. Wait, is he the Elder Zhanshan who can bring me great opportunities? What are you? Please accept me as your disciple, Senior. It's not difficult for me to recruit apprentices with a higher level of expertise than him. But let's first ask our master. What's your name? Murong Chi. Then you should continue kneeling. Yes. Someone outside wants to take you as their teacher. Can't it, master? It's not impossible. It depends on what you think. We both have a good eye for each other. If master agrees, I will accept him. Is the eye margin not unilateral? Then accept it. Take him to cultivate in Fushang Tree and keep him under control. He must not leave without authorization. It's master. For how long should I kneel? Senior must be testing my patience, right? Come with me up the mountain. It's master. I have a great opportunity. The fate of Blood Flame Tianmen depends on this one trip. Let's go. This time, the two of us must force Yu Qingzong to agree. What if they still refuse? Not willing, haha. Then I'll kneel down and beg them. The words of Emperor Yuching, who was in charge of the sect, were of no use. Only when he said them did it count. You can't say that. It's already good that he can meet us. I, Han, hate being disturbed while practicing the most in my life. If you don't give me a reasonable explanation, it will be very miserable. This breath blends with the environment. This pressure is even stronger than the guest of honor at our house. Former senior, please calm down. We came to seek refuge with Emperor Yuching. I offended you last time. I am Lu Biu Mie, the master of Blood Flame Tianmen sect. I came to meet with my senior this time to merge Blood Flame Tianmen into Emperor Yuching. Please help, senior. That is okay. After joining the Yuching sect, you must not have any ulterior motives. All members of the sect are dispersed and integrated into the Yuching sect. Do you understand? Senior, we would have done the same if you hadn't told us. I have planted marks in your bodies that will not affect your daily cultivation. But if you have a rebellious heart, you know what the consequences will be, right? I am willing to go through fire and water for Emperor Yuching without hesitation. Not bad, let's go find Li Qingzi for specific matters later. Don't disturb my cultivation. That's it? Senior, before leaving, Blood Flame Tianmen was deeply harassed by the Wuxiang sect. Many treasures and disciples are still in the Great Way and cannot be sent to Yuching sect. Senior, can you lend a helping hand? Wuxiang sect. It's okay if you evaluate, and I'll take action. Thank you, Senior. According to intelligence from the Chaoyang branch of our sect, the strongest combat power of the Wuxiang sect seems to be the Enlightenment Old Monster. Since that's the case, as long as the enlightened old monster keeps getting injured, the Wuxiang sect won't dare to act rashly. Yuching sect will not directly conflict with Wuxiang sect. The matter with my wife before has been completely erased. I have relied entirely on my own strength to confront enemies throughout my life. The Book of Misfortune cursed me with all its might. A cough. Bar. Master, are you okay? Who is it? Who exactly is harming me? Report to the Patriarch. Frontline reports that Blood Flame Tianmen has defected to the Great Yan Yuching sect. Should we continue to fight over it? Stop. Ceasefire negotiations. What? That's it. If it gets out, others will think that Wuxiang sect is afraid of Yuching sect. Dealing with two sects at the same time would be difficult even for us, the unmatched sect. Wait, Emperor Yuching. I have a husband of 3. I remember being cursed since inviting that woman. This time, I was cursed and severely injured, which happened to be during the negotiation between Blood Flame Tianmen and Yuching sect. Do you? I have heard that the highest level of the Yuching sect is nothing more than deification. Master, don't worry, I will personally go on a campaign to capture Lu Biu Mie and bring him back. No, you can't go. This matter is full of strangeness everywhere. Your heavenly immortal mansion trial is imminent. Please don't create any more obstacles. The battle with Blood Flame Tianmen, which has lasted for so many years, should also come to an end. The reputation of the Wuxiang sect has already been established. There is no need to exterminate it again. I will never enter the Blood Flame Tianmen again. Yes. After practicing for a week, Murong Chief finally found out that his master was not the elder Zhan Shen. On this mountain, besides me, there are also your grandmothers who have transformed into divine realms. Wait, you're not the elder Zhan Shen. My disciple, wow. When did I say I was? After the Blood Flame Tianmen defected to Emperor Yuching, the Wuxiang sect temporarily suspended its attack. As a result, the development of Emperor Yuching has been thriving, attracting more and more scattered cultivators to seek refuge. De Yin spent the following 10 years in peace. At that moment, the sea was vast and the sky was boundless. System prompt. Your life has already passed the age of 400, and you have the following choices. As soon as you are born, prove to the world that your strength can earn you a lucky beast egg and a random heavenly and earthly treasure. Continuing to isolate and stay away from right and wrong can obtain a spiritual treasure. On your 400th birthday, choose 2. You have chosen to continue seclusion and obtain a spiritual treasure. Congratulations on obtaining an exquisite spiritual treasure, the Supreme Heavenly Spirit Bracelet. Jing Tianling Bracelet is a top-notch defense spirit treasure that can isolate divine consciousness and defend against soul attacks. Not bad birthday gift. Another defensive spirit treasure, sizzling with joy. In the next season's Cold Zen. This time, I came to challenge Emperor Yuqing's martial arts, regardless of life or death. Does anyone dare to fight against me, Emperor Yuqing? Challenging the sect, he is once again an Emperor of Glory. Second floor of the integrated environment. Ji Lingchan. The Taoist of Tianxianfu has a conceited personality and desires to become the world's greatest cultivator. He travels around the world and challenges himself, but has not yet encountered any failures. He is still a Taoist of Tianxianfu. After listening to it so many times, this is the first time I have met someone who came out of the Tianxian mansion. It should be an interesting opponent. Simulate a battle to start. How to subdue the Yuqingzong of blood-flame Tianmen. No one dares to fight him in the next battle. I am truly disappointed. Produce 1 million high-quality spirit stones below. Whoever wins, who will receive the spirit stone. 1 million spirit stones are not enough to produce another spirit treasure. Isn't it true that Yuqingzong is just a weakling with no one coming out to speak up? Yuqingzong's people, come out to me. You have the ability to start a sect, why don't you have the ability to fight? Why haven't Elder Han and Elder Xiao acted yet? Is it easy for me to close the door? Go. Wait for Elder Han to go. Go. Wait for Elder Han. Go. Hey, it seems like I miscalculated and started over. It's been so long, why haven't Zhang Jiao and Xiao Yao started fighting yet? Even if we lose, we can send him away. I'll give you 10 breaths. If I don't come out soon, I'll have to conquer Emperor Yuqing. I am a serious ghost killer. Fellow Taoist, hold on a moment. My fellow Taoist is formidable. Emperor Yuqing feels inferior and willingly bows down to the inferior. Yuqingzong will come out, you alone. When did he come? How come I did not notice? Just me, please stop, fellow Taoist. Are you all here? Just saying give up can get you done. Dao Yu Yushu, with a handsome face and a proud aura, doesn't need to be so angry. How to make friends with fellow Taoists. You can speak, but you're here anyway. Let me give you some guidance. Just take action. Really sure? I am one of the heavenly lords of the heavenly immortal mansion. Apart from that pervert, I have never been afraid of anyone else. Hurry up, don't talk nonsense. That's embarrassing. Cold Zen. Division. Master, why are you here? Nonsense, if it weren't for me giving you a clone talisman to protect your soul, you would have been extinct long ago. What? Why am I left with a primordial spirit? Wait, I remember now. Just one move at a time. Sword of Heaven and Earth Profound Yellow breaks the boundary. Even the Tianxianfu Tianjiao simulation training can't withstand 3 seconds. Who gave you the courage to challenge me? Fellow Taoist, please spare me. Hit the little one, come the old one. You've seen it, haven't you? It's because he bullies people too much and repeatedly provokes them. I don't want to cause trouble, but I'm never afraid of it. I am Ji Langchan's master. What you said about this matter is indeed the fault of Cold Zen. I apologize on behalf of the wicked disciple. If you spare him, we will leave immediately. Well done. A fellow Taoist keeps his word. This is natural. Ji Kong Taoist has developed a favorable impression of you, with a current favorability rating of 3 stars. Crossing the Tribulation Realm on the 7th floor. Ji Kong Taoist. Good impression on. One of the 12 Taoists of Tianxian Mansion has developed a favorable impression of you because you did not directly kill Ji Lingchan. Crossing the Tribulation Realm on the 7th floor. Dare to ask for a friend's name. This person has good character, strong strength, and is very beautiful, which is truly rare. Guan Yu's character Yunchang. How is that possible? I can't even withstand a move from Guan Yu. If it weren't for his intention to keep you as his master, he wouldn't have been able to stop you. What, Master Lian? Are you crossing the Tribulation Realm? A clone, naturally not in a complete state. But that swordsmanship was so domineering that it made me palpitate, and the true body of the heavenly dragon almost suffered from it. Fortunately, he showed mercy. This incident can be considered as a lesson for you. What have you learned? Master. I didn't expect there to be so many hidden strong people outside the heavenly immortal mansion. Even those in small sects have the power of hidden cultivation. It seems that this trip has grown a bit. I need to challenge this sect more in the future so that I can deepen my understanding that there are people outside of me and there is heaven outside of me. Get lost now and return to Tianxian Mansion. You won't be able to leave for 100 years. Why haven't I been out for so long, Master? Idiot, do you think it's always someone who saves you every time? The Blood Flame Tianmen technique is born with heavy fire energy, so everyone in this sect suffers from hair loss. The Secret Hall of Emperor Yuqing. Since being sold out by Han Zhu, Mo Zhu has been confined in the Secret Hall. Due to Han Zhu's greeting and the fact that Yu Qingzong did not mistreat her during her cultivation, she has now reached the 8th level of the Golden Dan realm. Kill out and leave here to avenge the Mo family. What are you waiting for? Your clan brother Mo Avenging is still waiting for your help. Who are you guys? Get lost. I don't want you to represent me. Ah. 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 Uh-huh. I am clearly practicing the ancestral martial arts of the Mo family. Cough cough. Why does this technique cultivate demonic energy? That was a demon just now, not quite like her. She even claimed to be the head of the family. Could it be that the Mo family used to be a demon gate? She seems to have a sense of inheritance. Should I retake the practice or not? If it were to be rebuilt, I wonder how much more time would be wasted. It was already difficult enough to catch up with Han Zhu. If we had started from scratch. Back then, I clearly built the foundation earlier than him. But now he. Do I still have a chance? Master, I'm sorry. In order to survive, we can only abolish the original martial arts. Rewrite the magic skills taught by the Demon Lord from scratch. Su Chi's kid, once he changed his cultivation method, his cultivation advanced rapidly. An unexpected match with my magic skill. As a human, it's really hard to imagine being able to do this. But what's going on lately? It's a bottleneck period for cultivation. My practice is always hindered by inner demons, and I haven't been able to cultivate properly. That's so annoying. You can stay here and practice well. There is our own magic formation here, and no one dares to disturb you. Where are you going? Go out and slaughter a few sects to relax. Truly a demon lord. Should we take this opportunity to escape? No, the demon lord's strength is useless to escape anywhere. If only the master were present, that would be great. Wait, master didn't take action because he tacitly allowed the opportunity given by the demon lord. Speaking of which, magic skills are very compatible with me. He wouldn't have considered this. This laissez-faire approach allows me to grow faster. Well-intentioned, master. I understand now. System prompt. Detected the strongest member within the Yuqing sect. Master of the Wu Dao Old Monster Wuxiang sect. 7 levels of integrated environment. Isn't that so? The old monster of enlightenment has arrived. My disciple, please wait for me nearby. I'll go in alone. If anything happens, there will be someone to take care of it. Master, please pay attention to safety. What's the situation? Wu Xiangzong Wu Dao Zi came to visit. He didn't look like a troublemaker coming alone. The leader of the Wuxiang sect has come and is far away. I don't know what the senior has come for. Stupid, quickly put away your weapons. He won't come looking for us. If it was to plot against us, with his strength he could completely sneak into Jade Pure Sect. Why be so high profile? I'm here. It was used to mediate many misunderstandings in the past. Since that's the case, Senior, please. I don't know why Elder Zhanshin of your sect had some misunderstandings with Elder Zhanshin earlier. I want to personally visit him. I have a grudge with Han Chang. I'm afraid this requirement. Do you, as the head of the Yuqing sect, not even give orders to a small elder? It's not that problem. Patriarch. Elder Han just messaged me to take Wu Daozi to find him. Okay, I'll take you to see him right away. This is our pilot experimental cave of Emperor Yuqing. Abundant spiritual energy and high activity. For a moment, the sea and sky were vast. If the experiment is successful, it will be promoted to the whole sect. In time, disciples of Emperor Yuqing will surely be like dragons. It's indeed a good place. Hi there. I don't know what the senior's important role is when he arrives. I have heard of the elder's charm for a long time and have come to visit him. Besides, it's also about resolving the grievances between us. Senior, please sit down. What is the grudge between me and my seniors? Heaven has a way, but if you don't go to hell, there's no way out. You're just trying to break through. I didn't know that Miss Xing was your Dao companion. It was my fault for offending me. So I did not continue to target Emperor Yuqing's capture of Blood Flame Tianmin. Is that so? Thank you very much, fellow Taoist. Let's leave the past behind. The magnanimity of fellow Taoists is admirable. Go ahead, you. The old monster of enlightenment has increased its hatred towards you to 5 stars. 4 stars turned into 5 stars. I'm afraid you wish you could shatter me into pieces. Besides, I often get cursed by people. Is it because of my fellow Taoist? I came here also to open up the matter. Please don't blame me anymore, fellow Taoist. I won't disturb Miss Xing anymore. You and I can also establish a friendly relationship. Damnation. I am honest and upright, how could I do such a lowly thing? Besides, we've never met before, how can I curse you? Unexpectedly, this person was counted as not allowed to stay. With so many coincidences ahead, who else could you be? This guy doesn't dare to admit it, which means he's afraid of me. Although he has a spiritual treasure, he poses little threat and cannot kill me even in a fight to the death. I have the 9 divine powers in my hands. As long as the spirit is in the physical body, it will never be destroyed. He cannot fight the battle of attrition. If we take care of him, the Jade Clear sect and Blood Flame Tianmin will be in the possession of my immortal sect. You don't have to pretend that I am not a teacher seeking punishment anymore, fellow Taoist. The hatred of the old monster towards you has increased, and the current hatred level is 55 stars. I just hope you stop. Master, isn't this breaking Master's rules? Master doesn't like to be disturbed. I'm also helpless. The leader of the Wuxiang sect didn't force himself to go through hardships and cultivate the Immortal Mountain. It's very embarrassing. Master's sighed. Master. Elder Han, are you okay? Wu Dao Lao Guai, what have you done to me, Elder Han? Hee. Master, don't touch me. It's me. Master's voice. His primordial spirit was destroyed by me, and now I have divided his soul to control his actions. What? He is dead? Well, don't make it public about this. I'll leave with his physical body first. We must not let the Wuxiang sect find out that we killed them. I'll go control the public opinion now if I understand. How big is the difference when the enlightened old monster is directly wiped out in less than 2 breaths? To deal with him, all you need to do is use 6 Juyin seconds to activate the elemental god. This is the conclusion drawn from 8 simulated battles played before. Let's leave without delay. The question is where to deliver it to. The Demon Emperor is too far away. Then pick any demon race to take the blame. What's going on? Master hasn't been out for half a day yet. Commander, rest assured that the Master will be fine. It's Master. Wait, my disciple is here. Master. Master, this is an urgent matter. What are you staring at? Hurry up and follow me. Master, wait for us. We are not a fusion-level cultivator who cannot keep up with you. Hanju manipulated the Wu Dao old monster and drove with all his might for half a month until there was little spiritual power left. I had to randomly land in a certain deep mountain area. He used his last bit of spiritual power to leave suspicious clues for the children of the Wuxiang sect. Han Juetzai takes back his soul. Master, are you crazy? Why did you come here? This is the territory of the Blue Python Saint, with millions of demon soldiers that cannot be provoked. Anyone with a brain won't go in. He seems to be scolding me if I should deal with them or not. Can you save dim sum? I don't know how much you've suffered. Remember what we agreed upon before? This time, when you come back, just visit your old friends and don't cause any more trouble. Of course, I wish I could see Hanju's expression. Like the horror of a frog in a well when it sees an unknown force. Only by striking and reshaping our values can he be willing to join us in conquering the world. Hee. Knock. This is a space ring given by the enlightened old monster. As expected, the heritage of the leader of the Wuxiang sect far exceeds expectations. So many precious resources are enough to establish a sect. This courier is really good. Elder Han, the situation is not good. Something happened to the secret room. Mo Zhu has become a demon and is on the verge of killing all the creatures in the vicinity of the secret palace. Infused with demons. This is following in the footsteps of Mo's revenge. What did Mo Zhu do? Your disciple Su Chi spread bad luck, and not a single blade of grass grows within 1,000 miles. Your divine pet Chaos Tengu has become a demon king. Your friend Chang Yuer stumbled upon an opportunity to obtain an ancient martial art. Your friend Jiudingjinren was attacked by fellow disciples and suffered serious injuries. Your disciple Yang Dongdong was attacked by a demon king X3. Your friend Mo Zhu awakens his demon soul and falls into the demon path, causing his killing heart to surge by 6. Your disciple Yang Dongdong devours the demon king and his cultivation level has greatly increased. Your friend Zhou Fan was attacked by righteous cultivators and suffered serious injuries. Fortunately, he was saved with great power. Your friend Mo Zhu has awakened his demon soul and his killing intent has surged. What is awakening a demon soul? Elder Han. Elder Jingxiu, are you all okay? It was a near miss thanks to the secret temple's ban. No one was near to avoid a catastrophe. But the protective array had been shattered by the demonic energy. Abnormally, not long after her demonic possession, she sealed herself without any movement. It seemed that she didn't want to harm the sect. This is not a seal. More like pupation. Isn't it possible that there will be a larger outbreak? The magic obviously is not simple, as it can easily scatter the protective circle used to defend against powerhouses at the stage of divine transformation and void integration. Summon Jade Pure Sect for the general mobilization. No one is allowed to stay within 10 miles of the secret hall. Yes. Elder Han, you also need to be careful. Don't worry, I'm here. I don't know how strong the demonic aura is, Mo Juan. I can't detect her breath inside, and it's still repelling me. It's really strange that Mo Zhu himself is not a Yuaning. The magic energy cultivated can actually resist the penetration of the power of the cultivator in the Rongshu realm. Is there someone else inside? If that's the case, then use all your strength. Mo Zhu. It's strange that there are no other souls inside, which means they haven't been taken away by someone. Yuanshan Neishi. But her soul is still transforming and no longer human-like. What is the origin of this Mo family? Before, Mo avenged himself and fell into the demon path. Wrong pupils. Wait. You have been promoted to Yuaning. But why didn't they cross the tribulation? Hello, Miss Mo, be more reserved. No response. Is she still the same person? Oh, it hurts so much. Who hit me? Ah, Hanju, why are you here? Hanju, what are you doing? Dead pervert. Go away. Ah, I want you to be responsible for me. From now on, I will rely on you. Do you believe me when I say you just hatched from a black egg? What's going on with your Mo family? Why have you also become a demon? I'm not sure. Since entering the Golden Elixir realm, I often hear a voice while practicing. At first, I thought it was a demon, but later I realized it wasn't. I checked the family classics left by my brother and found that is the will passed down from the ancestors of the Mo family. Actually, the Mo family is not a demon cultivator, but a true demon clan. Later, after the extinction of the tribe, the magic techniques of the demon tribe were introduced to the human tribe, and demon cultivators emerged. My Mo family is considered a descendant of the combination of demons and humans. Will you lose control like a demon cultivator in the cultivation world? I'm not a demon cultivator. The demonic cultivators lost control because their bodies were unable to withstand the power of their magic spells, resulting in a backlash. By the way, I have inherited the martial arts of my ancestors, and there are 2 of them. Would you like to practice together with me? System prompt. Mo Yuling has developed hatred towards you, with a current hatred rating of 3 stars. Mo Yuling. 5th level of crossing the tribulation realm, the 2nd generation head of the Mo family. Trapped in a mysterious forbidden area and unable to escape, she chose Mo Zhu as her successor, hoping to rely on Mo Zhu to save herself. Because Mo Zhu has feelings for you, she developed hostility towards you, believing that you may be an obstacle to Mo Zhu's growth and intentionally removing your thoughts. The current level of hatred is 3 stars. This woman actually wants to kill me. You won. Ranked as the top worker in the Book of Misfortune. Mo Zhu has feelings for me. Really? Would you be willing to fix that with me? It would be beneficial for both of us. No, you just broke through. It's better to consolidate your cultivation. Also, don't forget to return my clothes. I'll only have that one. The original intention was good. How could she still curse me for being a stupid woman? I really don't understand what's going on. As for Mo Yuling's motive, she doesn't understand the situation of crossing the tribulation and still relies on the Yuaning realm. It is obviously impossible for Mo Zhu to not be influenced by the head of the family, as he has already integrated with his ancestral magic skills. After Moju's stable cultivation, he needs another daily routine. My husband. It's been a long time since I last saw you. Where are you going? A while ago, I left Dian and went to Zaiwanzu for training. A person named Wei Yuan gave me a bunch of things. Say hello to you. You know him. I will never forget the kindness of my senior, a small gift, a token of my respect. Mr. Huang is very kind. My husband has another one that I dug up in the land of the demon race. When I found it, I saw two demon kings competing for it. It must be a treasure of heaven and earth. I took it away while they both suffered losses. This grass doesn't seem simple. I wonder if it's useful to you. System prompt. Detected the potential of the Tiankai Dibao to be a pioneer in weather transportation. Can you check its origin? The grass has become essence. Tian Di Chao. 10,000 years ago, it was originally an ordinary green grass that encountered immortals and gods descending to the mortal world. It meditated and had an epiphany around it, enduring the influence of immortal chi for 100 years and gradually degenerating. Over the course of 10,000 years, it often encountered disasters of destruction. Before each destruction, it instinctively turned into fly ash and scattered in the human world, growing again. This grass has the qualification to become a divine grass or even a fairy god. Grass Immortal God qualification. How have you been all these years? Thank you for your kindness. I had to say it before I realized how small De Yin was. Take the neighboring state of Jining as an example. Even if Yuqing sect is placed in Jining state, it doesn't count as a second-rate sect. Just because the state is so strong. Yu Qingzong's current reputation is entirely due to his husband's support, and he will surely surpass other states in the future. I was just forced. Husband, you can do it. The famous list of the top 100 cultivators has been updated again. I think you should be at the top of the list. What are the top 100 things? Let me tell you, among the top 100, there's someone from the Ministry of Justice who uses a giant sword to skateboard and has a super crush. He also takes a bath with a sword. Oh, I almost forgot. This is a high-level elixir for increasing lifespan, which can be considered as an apology from the enlightened old monster. Please keep it safe. You have mediocre qualifications. I'm afraid you'll leave too early. It's all disappointing. My husband knows how to make fun of me. No, I'm serious. Don't worry, I've taken it before and I still have the heavenly materials and earthly treasures on hand. I have a long lifespan. The golden elixir realm, which has only lived for over 400 years, is indeed rare. Speaking of lifespan, your former senior disciple Lu Sanqin at Yuyo Peak passed away 10 years ago. Master Brother Lu Sanqin. No wonder I always feel like someone is missing when I look at my friend circle these years. During my decades of cultivation at Yuyo Peak, my senior brother often took care of me. Now that I want to repay him, I haven't had the opportunity. He's just a little short of the Yuanying realm. However, the life-prolonging medicine of the Yuqing sect is too little. If he leaves Dian early, there may be a glimmer of hope. De Yan's spiritual energy is still too weak to compare with other cultivation realms. I can't bear to leave this world. I want to stay with my husband. I'm so thirsty and hungry. It's hard to say who will eat who later. Brother Zhou, are you okay? I'm a devil and a running dog. Yang Dong Dong. If your master finds out, he will definitely be disappointed. All right, Zhou Fan, it's not his fault. If you want to blame us for our bad luck. Whether you break into someone's territory or not, you still recklessly killed their patrol demon. But they are too arrogant to say that ordinary people expect us to kneel and beg for mercy. Dahmer, what do you think about dealing with these two people? Is it cooked or refined into elixirs? Green Python Saint. Does my adoptive father insist on killing him? It is only natural for them to pay with their lives for killing the demon soldiers of our king. Dahmer, if you want to inherit the power of our king, you have to sever ties with the human race. Human and demon are irreconcilable. This is an iron law that cannot be swayed. Damn it, I really thought I wanted to be a demon. So have you made up your mind? I highly recommend deep frying. Joe Fan, I'm sorry. We swore to die on the same day of the same year, but we didn't expect this outcome. If I had known this, I shouldn't have barged around in the first place. The world is so big, I want to go out and have a look. Go ahead, go ahead. After 2.5 years of entrepreneurship, more than 800 brave warriors rode under his command, encountering the Green Python Saint overnight and returning to before liberation. This bloodline is quite rare. It's a pity to kill a monster. And so he was adopted as a son again. What exactly am I going out for? Master might be right. The price of going out to seek your fortune is too high. Report, my lord. There is a gang fight outside. It was initiated by a cultivator who claimed to be the East King Immortal of the Wuxiang sect. He said he was seeking revenge for his master. He's too strong, and the little ones can't stop him. Wuxiang sect. Coincidentally, my king has a grudge against the old monster of Wu Dao. Dahmer, just stay here and take care of them. Should we take this opportunity to save them? Just this strength. Tell your king to come out. What a strong demonic aura. My breath is stronger than my master's. Dare to venture into the territory of our king and act recklessly. Are you tired of life? Ruinous beast. Did my master get hurt by you guys? Oh, Wu Dao, the old monster is dead. Ah ha ha. Ha ha ha, you died so well, ha ha. It's truly a great joy. The clue drawn by the master originally referred to the Green Python Saint. It's indeed you guys. I'll fight with you guys. Ha ha ha, so what? Today, I killed you together and made soup to drink. Time day. Sunbathing. Well, he looks pretty good. If you don't get stepped on, it shouldn't be long before spiritual intelligence is born. What about you? Don't pretend not to hear. What happened? Did the formless sect come? No, it's okay this time, but... What? The Elder Tai is about to reach his end. I need to meet you. Master, he has left the Jade Pure sect alone. Last year, the attempt to transform the divine realm failed again, and coupled with the limited usefulness of the longevity pill, I finally decided to go out and seek a breakthrough. He said that if he hadn't returned in 20 years, he would be gone. Before leaving, let me say thank you to you. It is said that without the support of Elder Han, Yu Qingzong would not have achieved the prosperity he has today. That's it. The road to eternal life is already bumpy. What I'm saying is that maybe we missed the choice of direction. Although I have made some progress in my early years of experience, it seems that after so many years, I have not gained much benefit from seclusion and hard work. Elder Han, you also know that although my cultivation level is improving, but it's even more difficult to overcome the hurdle of transforming into a god. If one day I also face a big limit, Emperor Yuqing's leadership is facing a major limit. Who do you think is more suitable as the current head teacher among the disciples of the sect? I have been in seclusion all year round, where would I know? Throughout, the most talented disciples of Emperor Yuqing are all under the tutelage of Elder Han. Just discovered that Sun Chang'an and Murong Qi are already attacking Yuaning. Meditation training. Such speed is unmatched by any foreigner except for Han Chang. If they succeed. Master, I understand what you mean. They are indeed talented. But one thing needs to be clarified in advance. One day, if our sect encounters an irresistible enemy so severe that we must flee, Even if they are palm teachers, they cannot hinder my footsteps. Born into this world, my goal is only one. That is immortality. To reach that realm, one must be free from any worries. Only when not affected by causality can we achieve great success. I can assist Emperor Yuqing in pursuing this goal. But I will never give up this goal for Emperor Yuqing. Elder Han, you've thought too much. In fact, I just feel that Sun Chanan and Morong Chi are more respected than other disciples. I didn't mean to tie you up here. Before, I thought Yam Tiandong was not that reliable, and I saw Su Chi and felt he was not good at management either, so I did not tell you about this. There used to be a technology museum. Emperor Yuqing will thank you. I thought you wanted to use your disciples and grandchildren to keep me. That's not true. Besides, we've been mentally prepared for it a long time ago. After all, a small temple can't fit a big Buddha. Not only does our sex great yin spiritual energy limit you too much, but it's also a matter of time before you have to flee far away. In terms of the conditions of Dian, we are already satisfied with the current scale of development of Emperor Yuqing. If Elder Han wants to sever causality to fulfill his long-cherished wish, we won't mind. After all, you have helped us too much. We should always live for ourselves. Thank you for understanding. I think Morong Chi has excellent qualifications. Can you come and help him gain experience? Elder Han's righteousness. May I ask how my master Shu Yuan is? Elder Han, rest assured that junior sister's qualifications are higher than mine. I had a special opportunity before, and living for hundreds of years would not be a problem. If you have time, you can go visit the door. Forgive me for not being able to help on the path of eternal life. But if we have the chance to meet in the next life, I will do my best to support one or two. After 7 years of seclusion, one. Not bad, finally born with spiritual intelligence. The weather is nice, just right to give Zhuke and Mo Yuling a warm little curse. Jie. System prompt. It's been a long time since I last checked my social media. It's almost fading. Your disciple Yang Dongdong was attacked by the Demon King and suffered serious injuries, with his life hanging in the balance. Your friend Zhou Fan was attacked by the Demon King and suffered serious injuries. Fortunately, he was able to save him and narrowly escaped death. Your friend Mo Avenging was attacked by the Demon King and suffered serious injuries. Fortunately, he was able to save him and narrowly escaped death. Your divine pet Chaos Tengu, who proclaimed himself as the great saint, was surrounded by the Demon King from all directions and suffered serious injuries, narrowly escaping death. Your disciple Su Chi was attacked by fellow disciples 17. Your disciple Su Chi is spreading bad luck, warding off demons, and experiencing a decline in the sex luck. We are facing a once-in-a-thousand-year rare weather, frost, snow, and snow disaster, resulting in over half of the casualties. Huh? Why are these three attacked by the Monster King at the same time? What kind of person? Wow, wow. Quickly block her. Mr. Xian, why are you here? Damn. He escaped. Dahmer, explain to me what's going on. The king seems to have been knocked unconscious by her. The useless king came to wake him up with a fan. It's old news from several years ago. Judging from their avatars, Zhou Fan and the others should still be alive. My life is hanging by a thread, but there's nothing I can do. As a disciple, I believe you can turn danger into safety. Platform Environment Level 6. Over the years, more and more Japanese acquaintances have entered the cycle of reincarnation. Elder Tai has left. I don't know if everything is okay with Master's side. Yuyo Peak. It seems like it's been hundreds of years since I last visited her. I wonder if she will blame me. Come in, please. Master. I'm sorry about the matter with Elder Tai. It's okay, don't worry. Master Yu Yufeng lacks spiritual energy. Why don't you move to my place? I have specially opened a luxurious cave for you. That's your mountain, isn't it convenient for me to go there? I have been practicing hard all my life and care about very few people. But Master, you are one of them. I do not want the long life of a disciple, I only want to walk alone in the end. If you can. I hope to go hand in hand with my master to the great road together. Come on, I don't usually disturb my master. Because I thought the cave was specially opened by my master for me. Bai was overjoyed. Brother Chicken, I don't even have a cave. Do you still want to have something to eat? Just stick to your posture and support the mulberry tree, okay? My cave is right next door. If you need anything, feel free to contact me anytime. Okay. Master. Would Fairy Sichuan want to eat you? Northern Territory. I have no intention of offending you, I just need to find your demon king for something. Why? I want to join forces with you to fight against the Green Python Saint. What do you mean by dividing its territory equally at that time? I advise you not to have such an idea. The Blue Python Saint is very tricky. There are not many monsters in the 10 states and 9 dynasties that can surpass him. I can go back to Dian and invite Dian Su Demon King. He is a master-certified demon with a strength of 10,000 years, not weaker than the Green Python Great Saint. Master Dian. You should understand the truth that lips die and teeth are cold, right? The Green Python Saint has been expanding wildly lately and will eventually come to your place. Now the Wuxiang sect is besieging him, consuming the living strength of the Green Python Great Saint. If you don't seize this opportunity and wait any longer, we'll have to be his dog. Do you have the guts to say it again? Don't misunderstand, it doesn't mean that. How to look down on dogs. Why is Yangdong you? Chaos dog, why are you here? What a chaotic Tengu. Now I'm called the Great Chaotic Saint. Look at you. How do you expect your master to think? Believe it or not, I'll go back and give a report to my master. You still have the audacity to ask him, the old man. If you don't even go back yourself, you have the face to call me. Anyway, we are also from the same lineage, so we should help each other. I heard that you often suffer from the pursuit of other demon kings and your life is unbearable. How about this? Let's go with our senior brother and join forces to kill the Green Python Holy Land. I'll be 7, you'll be 3. I can't beat him if I don't go. Don't be afraid, I know we're not enough alone. I still need to win over the Demon King people around me with great strength. Thinking about you and me, we have been working hard outside for so many years just to become stronger, more competitive, and bring face to our elderly parents. This is an opportunity to face Mr. Jiangdong without shame. Okay, I'm with you now. I knew that dogs were the best. Named Chaos Saint. After 118 years. Newly appointed Senior Brother Morong Chi. Under the peak of the Golden Elixir Realm, there is no opponent. Senior Brother Morong, big things are not going well. The 2 disciples of our sect who fell into the demon path have returned. Where are the disciples who have fallen into the demon path? They seem to be heading towards the cultivation of the Immortal Mountain. Go towards Master Zhu. That's okay. Finally back. The changes of Emperor Yuqing are really significant. I feel like my spiritual energy has become much stronger than before. I don't know how Mo Zhu is doing. I'll find my junior sister later. I really want to take a look this time. How powerful is Han Zhu now? Forget it, recently Emperor Yuqing even swallowed Blood Flame Tianmin. Han Zhu is likely stronger than you. I think that the reason why the Blood Flame sect joined the Jade Clear sect is because they were forced by the Formless sect and had no other choice. The reason why the Wuxiang sect did not come to trouble the Yuqing sect is probably due to the unfortunate fate of their sect leader, which delayed the progress over there. It definitely is. Yuching sect would not be more powerful than Blood Flame Heavenly Gate. Look at their disciples over there. Well, why are there still people who are afraid of heights and install railings for flying swords these days? Right? Compared to those in the bulk market, their strength is much inferior. It's not like there's no reason for it. Why didn't these two guys see that the spiritual energy of that mountain is so abundant? We can almost catch up with the secret Holy Land and the 1,000-year-old family. Brother Han, Zhou Fan, even if I came, I would beat you all over the ground looking for teeth. Calm down. Today, let me teach you a move called the Divine Sword of Fingers. Whether it can be learned depends on your fate. Look at my spiritual power operation route. Operate for 1 week. Gathering spiritual power and shooting it out from fingertips. Master, I don't have fingers. Feather tips are also fine. Ha, look at Master Chicken's Ju-Wing Divine Sword. Hey, hey. Succeed. Not bad. I can learn it right away. Why don't we call it Juawei Chicken Wings in the future? What kind of breed is Master Chicken Brother? Judging from his qualifications, he doesn't look like a chicken at all. What's his name, Chicken Brother? Calling Chicken Master. And I've already told you before that Rooster is Phoenix, and you really treat Rooster as Rooster. I'm really sorry about your tonnage, Phoenix. The strongest person in the Yuching sect has been detected. Xiancher, Demon Lord, Junior Sister. 9 levels of integrated environment. The junior sister of the Demon Lord cannot be my sister-in-law. Hanju. Long time no see. Do you still remember me? It's been many years since we last met, Brother Han. He still exudes an impressive aura. Remember, Brother Zhou and Brother Mo, these years haven't been easy, have they? How did he know? Not only is it not easy, but also constantly struggling on the edge of life and death. Who said that the young master has been a thief and carefree in these years? Swordsmanship brings joy and satisfaction to the ends of the earth, and has also gained many opportunities for gratitude and revenge. Hanju, let's spar. Ah. Although I have lost to you before, now I have become a top athlete through practice. Just like you back then, you are also a person who has killed the god of transformation by Yuaning. Now I'm half deified and qualified to compete with you, right? After so many years, I'm sure you're stuck in the realm of transformation and stagnant, right? Little did they know that after reaching the realm of Yuaning, it would be difficult to make a leap forward solely through asceticism without any opportunities. You just came back, don't rush to compete with me. Let's go find the Palm Sect report first and explain the incident of falling into the demon path. You're probably scared. If you're afraid of losing, we can quietly spar here. If you want to go out and explore, Senior Brother Mo and I can take you. Who are you? Even a mere Yuaning dares to provoke my master. Believe it or not, Chicken Master slapped you to death. Oh, Hanju, your chicken is quite wild. What drip? If Hanju's demon pet is not well managed, it will devour the master. I will teach you a lesson. No opinion. Remember not to injure anyone. People. This person is definitely not as simple as he appears to be. Just because of the cultivation of this demon pet. Understood. Ronshu realm. What does it mean? You think I cannot beat it? Zhou Fan, this chicken is abnormal. Let's forget it. We've just come back, let's rest for a few days to find out Hanju's details before we spar. It's just a chicken. Don't be so timid. Zhou Fan. Brother Han, this. Don't worry. I won't let them hurt each other. My form has already killed the god of transformation. Little chicken, you should feel honored. I'm scared. Now apologize to Lord Zhou and I will let you off the hook. North. Not to know good from bad. This punch can seriously hurt nascent soul cultivators. How can I explain to Brother Han? The strategy of amplifying moves without following the routine is good, but that's it. How can you make such a fool of me? If it weren't for the fear of offending Brother Han, I wouldn't have used all my strength. Now you're keeping an eye on me. This is the true complete state. Wow, this tonnage has been blown away. That's it, right? That's it. Is that all? Little Black. When fighting someone in the future, first see the other person's actual ability. Some mangy people have strength far beyond their own realm. There are also some cunning people who love to pretend to be pigs and eat tigers. When probing the opponent, the biggest taboo is to expose too much strength and be caught by the enemy. In short, it's always good to be cautious. Bear with it. What if he has a big move that he hasn't released yet? Stability first. And that girl is very mysterious. Being able to join forces with her shows that they must be extraordinary. Red Sister. The skill of killing and transforming gods beyond the level is too much for Zhou Fan. Stop it. No. Brother Han, listen to me. Zhou Fan didn't mean to. It's okay, it's not a big problem. What? Is it possible? What kind of demon is this? I tried my best, but still couldn't move it. That's all you have. Black SA Phoenix Wind. I didn't expect you to be really weak, kid. You've been testing me all along. That's right, Chicken Master. I won't pretend anymore. Let's have a showdown. Little brat, get ready to face the anger of Rongshu Realm. What is the TD of Rongshu Realm? My brain is completely blank. Too familiar. It's the same breath of death as last time. Also, she. Brother Zhou Fan, let's go together. Lu Yao. Brother Zhou Fan is so amazing. Ha ha. I was born into a family of carpenters, and Lu Yao, the daughter of a landlord next door, was my only childhood playmate. She quickly developed into a childhood sweetheart. What is Zhou Fan carving? Super Birdman. How ugly. Why do you have two mouths? Don't worry about this detail. Later, Lu Mei and I were both chosen by Emperor Yuqing for our excellent spiritual roots. Haidao Lingli has a period of strength. Yu Jie. The power of the spirit is 0. Lu Yao Lingli grade 6 qualified. Zhou Fan was born with full spiritual power and lies in a trough. 1 in a million, our village is about to make a name for itself. Congratulations on being accepted by Emperor Yuqing. During the days of practicing Qi Realm in the outer sect, I had excellent talent and quickly became a disciple of the inner sect after defeating the invincible hand of the sect. Yao's younger sister and brother will definitely protect you for the rest of your life. Good times don't last long. Why is my spiritual power gone? As a newcomer to the foundation building realm, no matter how hard I try, I cannot accumulate any spiritual power in the Dantian. The Elder of the Inner Gate has exhausted all means, but still cannot find any reason for not being able to store spiritual power, so it is impossible to improve cultivation. The former vigor and spirit, the former vows and mountain alliances, have all turned into bubbles like shattered hearts. If it weren't for Lu Yao's plea for mercy, I would have been expelled from the entire sect. Only she firmly believed that I would make a comeback. How high was he praised during his genius days, and now he falls fiercely. Please stop bullying Zhou Fan. Junior sister, I advise you to stay away from this useless person. His only value as a useless person is to entertain us. Brother Zhou Fan, I believe that one day you will become the most powerful cultivator in the world. Yaoer, please don't give up on yourself. Is it possible? Don't bother me anymore. Brother Zhou Fan. Rolling. It's my inferiority complex that keeps me avoiding and pushing her away by any means necessary. I have also fantasized countless times that if I regain my strength, I can protect her behind me again. Unfortunately, there is no such thing as if. Zhou Fan. Brother Yi from Jianfeng confessed his feelings to me yesterday, and I promised him. At that moment, I felt like I had truly lost her. There may be only 3 paths to growth. Defeated by oneself, understanding oneself for oneself. After losing Lu Yao, I took that second step in extreme sadness. I am your innate spiritual treasure. In the previous life, I protected you from the cycle of reincarnation and could only borrow your spiritual power to repair the damage. To thank you for your years of hard work, my baby is willing to give you a barbecue technique with warm winter and cool summer sky fire. How about that? Damn it, I don't care about fire. My cultivation speed, awakened by the spirit treasure of my life, far exceeds the revival of my former glory. A spicy man came back in the past. I must regain 10 times what I lost. Defeat all disciples and become the strongest in Yuqing sect, marrying Lu Yao and heading towards the pinnacle of life. However, encountering Hanju. Defeated in less than 3 seconds. All the expectations were shattered into bubbles. Lu Yao no longer wants to believe any words I say, nor does she want to meet me. Is Zhou okay? Well, I'm fine. Don't you want to take one last look? Can't go. Brother Mo, hurry up and I'll hold him back. Brother Zhou, you can't beat it. Let's go. Even if it's death. I also need to pull you on my back to support me. Bu Zhou Fan. I'm sorry. I failed to fulfill my previous promise and will meet you in the next life. Goodbye. BATI Inheritance. Start. I miraculously survived and found that I couldn't let go of her in my heart. She decided to go back to her hometown, but I had a knot in my heart. When I said goodbye to Lu Yao, she was already a mother and that kid was as cute as when she was a child. Seeing this scene, for some unknown reason, there was an inexplicable sense of relief in my heart. Little girl, it's not safe for you to go out alone. Where are your parents? Mom, buy some crispy candy. Hey, the crispy candy is good. You must love it, right? I love it the most, and I want to change my name to Tang Tang. But my mother didn't agree because my mother was the one who came up with the name. What is your name? Xiaofan. Home, Xiaofan. Where are you looking? An uncle who can fly gave me something. Huh? What's this? Uncle said this is Super Birdman. It seems like he's the only one left. Xiangong died in the invasion of the demon religion, and Fanner, who had no talent for cultivation, left first. I don't have much time left now, except for him. I have nothing else. The sect master brothers all say he has fallen into the demon path and slaughtered all directions. I don't believe he is that kind of person. Perhaps my mistake was that I didn't expect the radical method back then to lead him astray. He must have hated me so much after suffering for so many years, right? Time flies, you are already old. Lu Yao. Zhou Fan. Brother Zhou Fan. Thank you for your good intentions. If there is an afterlife, I, Zhou Fan, will be your ox and horse. But in this life, I want to try to become that elusive fairy god. Where will Brother Zhou go next? Go find Hanju and fight him again, but end up with the last devil in your heart. Yuqing sect is quite far away. To take a shortcut, we have to cross the demon land. Let's call it a day. It's the master. Brother Han. Resolve Ronshu realm attacks with just one hand. Brother Han, what level are you at now? Void merge state? About it. As expected, Brother Han. We fought to the death to achieve the level of Yuanying realm cultivation. It seems that you underestimated your talent by blending into the virtual realm all at once. It's better not to reveal some truths. Brother Zhou, it seems like he hasn't recovered yet. Why don't he take a break first and report to Zhang Jiao's place? Okay, we'll talk again next time. I want to win. The chicken is still young. Master, how did I behave? I didn't embarrass you, did I? Is the fusion virtual realm very strong? Don't blame me for not reminding you. That lady just now was a 9th level cultivator in the fusion realm. 9 levels of integrated environment. She has a close relationship with Zhou Fan. If you hurt Zhou Fan, think about the consequences. No pain. Even I may not be able to save you. Let's review the precautions. When fighting, remember to pay attention to analyzing whether the enemy has a stronger presence. To prevent the younger from getting old again. Understood, Master. To offer a humble apology. Do you know about that news? What news? The 2 senior brothers who defected from our sect and fell into the demon path have recently returned. You're talking about the revenge of Zhou Fan and senior sister Mo Zhu's brother Mo, who were killed in the infighting competition that year. Yes, it's the 2 of them. I'm a bit surprised that you can still be so calm. Did you expect this result? I have long experienced Han Ju's ability to diligently cultivate to the realm of Ronshu, which is also expected. Should I tell him that they have already merged into the situation? Besides, qualifications cannot be generalized. Not everyone can grow rapidly like Han Ju through hard work alone. So Han Ju is destined to be an exception. We don't need to be anxious. Brother. Mo Zhu. How did you break through to the Yuanying realm? I noticed that Senior Han is practicing diligently quite quickly, so I followed him to learn. What's so surprising about this? Isn't that normal? Isn't this quite normal? I'm fighting to the death outside, risking my life to the death. Only after enduring hardships can one enter the realm of a primordial infant. Why do you keep closing doors every day to catch up with me? Where is the principle of heaven? Am I not suitable for cultivation? Do I still want to go out for training? Why don't we just stay at the sect? Brother. Shiyuan Prefecture. If Yaoji doesn't fight, he will be punished. Hurry up, don't play the mother card. What are you urging? I urged you to make such a big card. Wow. Win by own draw. Do you want 80,000? I said to you, you still need to spend more time walking around with fellow Taoists. Is this beneficial for improving one's realm? It is also beneficial for the development of Kowloon sect. We cannot isolate ourselves. Do you think so, Master Wei? I will definitely do it next time. Why is there always a lingering palpitation? Is it social phobia from not going out for too long? What's that noise? SI. Isn't this Yamaspart, a disciple of the reincarnation senior? Dear fellow Taoists, that dog-riding cultivator is an old friend of mine. Would you guys like to join me in rescuing them? Why not? We are worried about not having the opportunity to communicate our techniques. You guys. When the sun and winter come to me, I want to see who is blind and dares to act recklessly here. A group of ants dare to stop this king from seeking death. This terrifying aura is unprecedented. Dear fellow Taoists, for hundreds of years, you have come to understand the technique of combining attacks with one hand. Would you all be willing to help the old man experiment in the realm of Wei Ning De He? Good. Evil animals suffer death. Fusion Realm Peak Demon 3. Too big for her skin. Fortunately, I escaped quickly at that time. I will never go out again in my lifetime, and I should never rescue anyone casually. No, hiding is not a long-term solution. The Green Python Saint's power is expanding rapidly. Shiyuan Prefecture is likely to be annexed. It's only a matter of time before we encroach upon the Great Yin Cultivation Realm. I don't know if the Reincarnation Senior can compete with that Green Python Saint. Reincarnation Senior, please hold on. Heart endures the vast sea and sky. Senior Brother Han. How have you all been lately? It seems like both of them are not doing well and have faded. It's okay, it's okay. They'll be fine soon. Thank you, Brother Han. If it weren't for Brother Han's protection, little sister may have already become a withered bone in the wilderness. After all, the Mo family has too many enemies. I heard that you helped my younger sister break through. Is there any way for me to break through again? Forget it, it's quite expensive to wear clothes. What is the situation with clothing expenses? Brother, stop talking. This is related to your ancestral magic skills, but if you continue practicing now, it won't be useful. It was only passed down once by our predecessors. Is Zhou Fan okay? Not only are the faded lines almost gone, but also, he has always had a good mentality and should be able to recover soon. As long as there is hope, he will not give up. Last time we were caught by the Green Python Saint. He guided Lord Xian to appear and led us to escape. Green Python Saint. Speaking of this, when I was caught in the nest, I met someone. Zhou Fan recognized it as your disciple Yama Spart. But now he is completely transformed into a demon. What? If it weren't for him worshipping the Green Python Saint as his adoptive father and secretly taking us away, we might have been stewed by the Green Python Saint a long time ago. Yang Dong Dong. Brother Han calmed down and dared to risk his life to let us escape, which shows that his conscience is still alive. There is still hope for him. Worship my adoptive father again. He must have been surnamed Lu in his previous life? Surname LV. How can a great man live between heaven and earth and remain depressed for a long time? Green Python Saint, it's time for you, the Demon Saint, to switch to another demon seat. Brother Han, don't worry. At that time, it was definitely just a temporary solution. We later heard on our way back that he had joined forces with the Chaos Saint and various demon kings to besiege the Green Python Saint. I'll use my ultimate move to limit him. Everyone, run quickly, A1. They seem to have been killed by the Green Python Saint without a trace. Brother Han, don't be angry. Did they bring this on themselves? Many serious injuries. Your divine pet Chaos Tengu was attacked by a demon beast 10421. Your disciple Yang Dongdong was attacked by a demon beast 6982. Your milk tea at home. Your divine pet Chaos Tengu was attacked by the Demon King and was seriously injured, falling into the 9U Great ZE. His life and death are unknown. Your disciple Yang Dongdong was attacked by a Demon King and suffered serious injuries. He accidentally encountered an ancient teleportation formation and escaped from the 10 bulls of the heavenly realm. Your friend Huang Zuentian was attacked by a Demon King and suffered serious injuries. How big you are! Your friend Shengwan begged for a sword and was attacked by the Demon King, causing serious injuries to your Su Ziwen. Your disciple Su Qi was attacked by fellow disciples X4. Your disciple Su Qi is spreading bad luck, warding off demons, and the sect's aura is declining. The spiritual energy of the sect is beginning to dissipate. It seems that the Chaos Saint is just a dog egg that hasn't escaped. I didn't expect the dog egg to get beaten together with the villain. The green python saint could step into the realm of tribulation at any moment with an unfathomable level of cultivation. I almost got injured when I saved these two people back then. Crossing the tribulation realm. This kind of big demon is definitely a disaster for my human race. I don't know if Dong Tian can escape from life. 9 layers of the fusion realm cannot defeat the blue python saint. Your divine pet Chaos Heavenly Dog was attacked by the Demon King and was seriously injured, falling into the 9U Great ZE. His life and death are unknown. Your disciple Yang Dongdong was attacked by a Demon King and suffered serious injuries. He accidentally encountered an ancient teleportation formation and escaped from the mortal world. Thick hide and strong flesh, escape with serious injuries is not a problem. But how did this villain escape from the hands of the green python saint? Your friend Huang Zuoentian was attacked by a demon king and suffered serious injuries. Your friend Shengwan begged for a sword but was attacked by a demon king and suffered heavy injuries. Is it that the Yellow Lord and Shengwan Qiujian are restraining the Azure Python Great Sage? These two, one in the realm of fusion and one in the realm of fusion and one in the realm of fusion and 9 in the realm of fusion, are not theoretically opponents of the green python saint. Every night when I recall the pressure of the green python saint, I am so scared that I can't sleep. Brother, you're here again. Brother Mo, in the future, why don't you stay and practice under the guidance of Emperor Yuqing? If someone said that, I would scoff at it. But Han is different. This is a proven record, and even with hard work, it's not impossible. Beyond the boundaries of time, the sea is vast and the sky is boundless. I will consider it. Although the remaining forces of the Mo family's enemies dare not cause trouble for me and my younger sister anymore. But after all, as a demon cultivator, it's not very suitable for me to stay with Emperor Yuqing. Sooner or later, there will be forces causing trouble for Emperor Yuqing. Well, why don't you take care of yourself? It's up to me the final say. Brother Han, please be polite. Joe Fan does need to make adjustments. Let's have a good drink together next time. It's necessary. As for the 9 levels of the integrated environment, the strength is indeed a bit weak. I can also kill the 9th level of the fusion realm on the 6th level. It seems that the green python saint may not be unreasonably strong. For safety reasons, it's better to curse first and give it a try. If we could let him die in the thunder tribulation, it would be a blood gain. Simulation training ends in 4 seconds. Hey. Han Dao Yu. May I ask if you have a Taoist companion? Why do Tao Yu ask that? There's nothing to ask casually. She's Xian Qingyuan's junior sister, not sent by her. This question looks like a proposition no matter how you look at it. The Demon Lord may not have discovered that I have another new love. Isn't he the Taoist lover that senior sister mentioned? But he has already merged into the realm, senior sister. That Taoist companion should have transformed into the divine realm. Mr. Xian, Yu Qingzong happens to have a food festival. Let's play together. Snail Lion Powder YYDS. Sorry, I'll take my leave now. Did I mistake the wrong person, but my senior sister still asked me to deliver a message. Forget it, that Taoist probably wouldn't dare to find a new love privately, after all, senior sister. The sleeping trough was really sent by Xian Qingjun. Fortunately, she didn't run into Hongxian. I don't know why Xian Qingjun chose me as his companion, so he can keep it a secret for a while. In case it is discovered one day. Spicy and stinky, can you eat it? Son of a gun. Why do I always feel the curse of strength that interferes with my cultivation? If it weren't for the isolation of spiritual treasures, I'm afraid I'll be succeeded by the power of this curse. It seems that it's time to break through to the tribulation passing realm. If I delay any further, I'm afraid there will be problems. King. Yangdongdong has fled into Guyuan Prefecture. Do you still want to continue the pursuit? Of course. Even if he escapes to the ends of the earth, I will pursue him to the end. If we don't tear him apart, it's hard for the king to dispel the hatred in his heart. In the winter, I treated you like a legitimate son, but you conspired with various demon kings to attack me. Unexpectedly, it happened to fulfill my king's desire to expand. Send the order. If anyone from the human race asks about it, just say that the half-demon Yangdongdong betrayed my king and what I did was just chasing after him. Yes. Why is this damn curse power coming again? Small tricks are not to be feared. I don't know if the power of the curse can reach the blue python saint. I always feel cursed with loneliness. I can't see feedback from my friend's circle, it's just frustrating. Yangdongdong has only been attacked by demon beasts recently. Is the green python saint in seclusion preparing to break through? This scoundrel will definitely come back to find me if he has nowhere else to go in the end. If the green python saint comes along, I haven't fought against the crossing tribulation realm yet. If you can't beat it, there's no other way but to cultivate and upgrade. Catch up. It's not too late to find a place to cross the tribulation first. When I step into the realm of tribulation, let alone the life or death of that wicked beast, the entire human realm of the world will be my king's territory. Beizhou. The Demon King sect. What's going on? All dead. After the demon lord left, Su Chi found an opportunity to escape from the canyon and return to the Demon King sect. But Su Chi, the only surviving member of the elite troops of the Demon King sect, cannot escape responsibility and is imprisoned in a dungeon with daily severe torture. No wonder I haven't seen them for months. The dungeon restrictions have all expired. So it turned out to be dead. Could it be that my master saw me being imprisoned, tortured, and tortured by members of the demon sect in a dungeon? I got angry and made a move. Why didn't master take me back directly? Wait. The Demon King sect has been destroyed by my master. Can I go back now? I must want to gain some more experience on my way back. As expected, master has been very thoughtful in his consideration. The journey back is long and cannot be rushed. We need to find out if there are any valuable things to bring as a bundle. If there are still survivors, don't blame me for being cruel and ruthless. Bye. There are survivors. You. Disciples of the Fiend Suppression sect? Your Excellency is. I used to be a disciple of the demon sect. But due to committing a mistake, he was expelled from his master's school. In the blink of an eye, all these years have passed and I just came back to visit, but I didn't expect the entire sect to be destroyed. Does this old thing want to rebuild the Demon King sect? No, we have to take the initiative to kill him. I can't even stay in this damn place for a moment. I should have no problem solving him now that I have a baby. I used my magic to search for several days and nights, but I couldn't find my master's body. I feel ashamed, master. I have gone through hardships outside and have not been able to return to repay. I finally succeeded in crossing the tribulation and wanted to finish before ascending, but I had a knot in my heart. What's going on now? Crossing the tribulation realm. Do you know where my master's remains are? Well, thank you for your kindness, but carpet search is not like that. Oh, I forgot to introduce you. My name is Dooku. Su Chi. Almost gave me a head. After 17 years, 1. Composite 7 layers. Xiao Hei has gained weight again. Sun Chang'an's cultivation produces more spiritual power. Master's aura has clearly taken on the form of a transformed spirit. It seemed like the right decision to bring my master over at first. Your divine pet chaos dog is attacked by a monster, X14021. Your apprentice Yang Tiandong was attacked by a monster beast, X12842. Your friend Jyodingjinren was attacked by righteous cultivators X199. Your friend Changyuer was attacked by righteous cultivators X12. Your friend Huang Jihao was attacked by a demon beast X1073. Your friend Zhou Fan was attacked by a demon cultivator 2681. My friends are living a miserable life. Changyuer and Jyodingjinren were also attacked. It seems that things haven't been peaceful overseas recently, so I didn't follow them out. Zhou Fan, are you really so restless? Mo avenging, they worked hard for a year and finally left Yuqing sect. Teacher, I have made up my mind. You can go back now. Mo Zhu, go back and tell Han Ju. I will definitely defeat Zhou Fan next time I come back, at least the black chicken he raises. Big brother Zhou Fan, please pay attention to your safety and come back alive. You two brats, don't embarrass Yuqingzong while you're out. The path to eternal life through arduous cultivation ultimately belongs only to a few people. The prosperity and strife that shamelessly plunged into the world are their final resting place, right? Your disciple Su Chi was attacked by fellow disciples X2174. Your disciple Su Chi was seriously injured and on the brink of death, fortunately saved by the Demon Lord. Your disciple Su Chi is spreading bad luck. Mal, the demon sect, is being slaughtered by the Demon Lord and the entire sect is destroyed. The Demon King sect disappeared like this. Su Chi Yong plays Drip God. Wow, this is the power I've been wary of for many years. It collapsed without even meeting. It is said that the Emperor Demon sect's ability to persist for so long is already worthy of its reputation as a major sect. Su Chi, don't be like Yang Dongdong who recognized his adoptive father. How could the Demon Lord be willing to help him slaughter the demon sect? Perhaps the Demon Lord himself is fond of killing, but it's just an excuse given by Su Chi. Well, it must be like this. Su Chi, as a teacher, has decided to include you in the family tree. Husband, I'm back. Why are you feeling dejected and bullied outside? No. Sorry, husband. It's too messy outside. Can't find the baby, bring it back to you. It's okay, gifts or anything. It doesn't matter. As long as you come back safely. Nothing is more important than this. Don't worry about the injury, right? It's okay. My husband, please pay more attention to a demon named the Green Python Saint that has emerged from somewhere outside. Slaughter the human race under the pretext of chasing and killing his betraying son. The cultivators who have gone out for training have been scared and hiding recently. Husband, do you think he will kill us, Diane? It is said that the patriarch of the Wuxiang sect, the old monster of enlightenment, died at the hands of the Green Python Great Sage. Wuxiangzong's encirclement and suppression of him was unsuccessful, and he returned with heavy casualties. See, if we attack Emperor Yuqing. I can't beat him. I'll run with you. Just take me with you. That's what I said. Have I already entered my husband's heart? It's already there. Then I can rest assured. Don't worry, what? Am I the only one in your life? Of course. Really? Otherwise? When I came back, I found it nearby. Ah. There's an extra cave, and it's even more luxurious than my elegant residence. Whose is it? Oh. Fairy's in the jade pool. I invited her to come over to help her cultivate. Her husband is very concerned about her. Well, after all, she was my master. Just a teacher-student relationship. I'm asking you. Li Zhangjiao. The arrogant immortal sect was easily defeated by the Green Python Saint. And it's ridiculous not to have the demon army deployed. You, Yuqingzong, are our last hope for Dian. Yeah, Li Zhangjiao. If Yuqing sect can defeat it, would you also be willing to merge into our sect? Our dozen or so sects combined cannot defeat the Wuxiang sect, let alone the Green Python Saint. Plus, Emperor Yuqing at least has a chance. Everyone, please calm down. I have dispatched core disciples to various states to investigate. The vast demon army in various states and regions, even if they set off now, would take several years for the Great Yan. Moreover, according to current intelligence, they are advancing into the province of Cowan. To reach the Great Yan, one must pass through the state because the state dynasty is much stronger than the Great Yan, and it is estimated that it will be delayed for a longer time. That's great because the state is not a vegetarian. Just because of Sai Gao. They are the strongest in the entire state as long as they do not encounter combat powers such as crossing the Tribulation Realm. The Green Python Saint will surely drink hatred towards Jiuqiuan. Lao Luo, shut up. You've opened your mouth completely before, but you don't have any B numbers in your heart. The Western Abyss State, 9 Dragons Sect says. The cultivation level of the Green Python Great Sage has reached the peak of the 9th level of the Unity Realm. And recently, there is an intention to use Guyuan Prefecture as a place for crossing the Tribulation, with the possibility of advancing to the Jing Dynasty at any time. Lao Luo. The feelings between master and apprentice, right? Male is alive. Having 3 wives and 4 concubines is normal. Look at those elders in the sect, who are not several Taoist companions. So you need to know. I will also have other companions in the future. But if I had to decide who to marry first, I will still choose you. Look at how scared you are. I don't object to having 3 wives and 4 concubines. If you go into seclusion, I'll still have a companion. What are you? So when are the little sisters coming? I can't wait to post with them. But I have to remind you that it's the only thing in your life. You can't just promise your future little sisters. Yes, yes, yes. It's better to be a cultivator. If it were in an ordinary household, this would be the azure field. Husband, I've thought about it. What are you thinking? Do you want to cultivate well? Is this also a form of cultivation? Come on, you need to be a bit rough this time. Jie. An absolute finger divine sword. Humph, it's so beautiful. Husband, I'm going out for a stroll. You practice hard. This Green Python Saint is coming with a fierce momentum. We need to break through to the 8th level of the fusion realm as soon as possible. Master, don't leave. What's that noise? Master. Who else is there in my family besides me? The sound seems to come from the pool. Master. What kind of demon? Why do you speak? I don't make it. I seem to have been like this for a long time. Many memories are recovering. There are memories. Isn't this guy pretending to be a fairy god? No, I once had a master. I remember she sat next to me for a long time. It's the immortal god who has been meditating and practicing for 100 years. Influenced by the immortal chi, you have fallen from the mortal realm. Ever since I became conscious, I feel like she's a bit verbose. Fortunately, she left. This is not verbose, is it preaching or something like that? You are truly in the midst of fortune, unaware of it. Wait, I remember being eaten, burned, and drowned by monsters many times after I died, but I all came back to life. Wildfire cannot burn out, spring breeze blows again. Previously, the system indicated that the heaven and earth grass has lived for at least 10,000 years, and placing it in a certain novel would turn it into a black ring. Too many memories, it feels like you've been holding on for tens of thousands of years. Can't you believe it? I believe. Long live the soul. It's not just wild grass that hasn't been eaten by other wild beasts. It's really hard for you. Coco seems to be about 100,000 years old. I remember there's a saying in the folk that a creature that lives for 100,000 years will surely encounter a great calamity. It is said that 9 out of 10 will die. 100,000s of years, through the tribulations of life and death. Is this the rhythm of wanting to change form? Will you abandon me as my second master? But the tribulation of life and death is approaching, and I'm afraid it will affect my master, you. Can't. Don't worry, there will definitely be a solution. I will give you a complete life. From now on, wherever I go, I will take you with me. The master is really good. System prompt. Tian Di Chao has developed a favorable impression of you, with a current favorability rating of 5 stars. I always feel like something's wrong. Even such a strong formless sect cannot escape the fate of extinction. Why is the demon army of the Blue Python Saint growing so fast? In the past, the demon race was suppressed by the human race for too long, and even with numerous demon kings, they dared not invade the human race. Now, there is hope for the emergence of the Blue Python Great Saint. There will naturally be countless demon races coming to watch the wind. From Dian to Year. Along the way, there were demon soldiers under the command of the Green Python. I'm afraid all the monsters in this world have come to seek refuge with him, haven't they? Your Excellency Xian, do you think this posture is protecting the law? If the Green Python Saint successfully overcomes the Thunder Tribulation, then it will be the only demon tribe strong in the Tribulation realm. It's normal to seek refuge with the first demon saint. You should know that once you reach the realm of crossing tribulation through cultivation, you can ascend to the upper realm. The strong members of the human race's tribulation realm may have already left, let alone the Mahayana realm that can suppress tribulation. Since crossing the tribulation allows one to ascend, why is there still a Mahayana? It is not easy for ordinary cultivators and monsters to cultivate to the realm of Romshu. Reaching the state of integration is like risking one's life. If you want to climb to the next level, you have to seize opportunities. It's almost impossible for me to improve again if I'm lucky enough to overcome the Thunder Tribulation and achieve the feat of crossing the tribulation. After all, at this level, opportunities and resources are not very useful, unlike in the past where upgrading relied on accumulation. So most strong people who cross the tribulation realm choose to fly directly up. But there are always some heavenly pride in the world. Even if one successfully overcomes the tribulation, they can continue to cultivate in the mortal world. Ah, that works too. Just like Senior Sister's promotion to Mahayana, she is still making progress. Not like me. Although only one step away from the crossing of the tribulation realm. But it's like a natural barrier. I, Zhou Fan, also want to be the one who cannot ascend on the Mahayana. Let's defeat a certain chicken first. Let's go, I'll take you overseas where it's relatively safer. The ambitious Green Python Saint is afraid that the human race of 10 continents and 9 dynasties in the sea will face a disaster of extinction. What about you, Qingzong? Will something happen? Brother Han will take good care of Mo Mei and the others. We had already informed the sect leader of the news about the Blue Python Saint before it came out. Under the overwhelming circumstances, we ourselves are all clay bodhisattvas. Let's go. 7 years later. Why is there smog in the cave? No, this is spiritual energy. What's going on, Faisi? There's a spiritual uprising. Master, you're awake. You did all of this. Yes, does the owner like it? It's true that they have the qualifications of immortals and gods, and their spiritual intelligence has only recently been born, which can give birth to spiritual energy. It's just too rich, Sun Chang'an. Look at him. Since we can communicate with the spiritual energy of heaven and earth, should we pass on some martial arts to her? Maybe it can become a major force in the future. What if she betrays me? And I don't know if that immortal god left any special means behind. Just in case, leave a mark first. I like it more in the future. Good drop. What would I like to reward you with? Wow, what is it? The Kirin sword is too big and heavy. Unfortunate flying sword is not acceptable. Tian Di Xian Huang no, this is my trump card. The grass word sword technique given by the old monster of enlightenment is too profound. Why don't we build a puppet of heaven and drive it for her? Or, ah, oh, it seems like I've never practiced this before. Brand new unopened. After the completion of Jioding she can cultivate to the realm of Romshu, which should be enough for her to learn for a period of time. From today on, you should focus on reading and studying here and not slack off. To cultivate her enthusiasm, I must lead by example. Women are good at studying and making progress every day. What can Baile do to me? Today, our king is about to complete the tribulation. Wait, there are external forces intervening. No, the ascension of the heavenly tribulation is the power of that damn curse. Damn rat generation. Who exactly is it? We still need to use the treasure left by the owner. Today, I will use the power of treasures and heavenly tribulation to deduce which sleazy person is playing tricks on me. Go. Cough. Damn rat generation. Why can't we calculate it? When I am promoted to the rank of Duke, I will definitely find you. Lay Jiat. Break for the king. Complete the tribulation realm. From now on, this king is the true demon saint. The wicked mice. I want you to taste the most painful torment in this world. To ensure that you will never be reborn. Order all the demon kings to launch a full-scale attack regardless of losses. Yes. Over the next 6 years. The demon race quickly defeated the resistance of the human cultivators. Slaughter the city and devour the people. Meditation training, please do not disturb. Has the master been promoted again? Morong Chi hasn't been back for a long time. Please pay his respects. I don't know if my master will allow me to come down the mountain to visit him. Don't go, he's not in the sect. Given your current situation, going out will definitely be eaten by monsters. Master is. I've calculated, he's fine now. 8 levels of integrated environment. And even if something happens later, his extraordinary luck will turn danger into safety. Your disciple Yan Aspart was attacked by a demon beast X8499 Black Demon Beast Attack X14. Your disciple Yan Aspart was created, and your divine pet Chaos Tengu was attacked by a demon beast X14923. The demon cultivator attacked 233. Your divine pet Chaos, your disciple Morong Chi, was attacked by a demon cultivator. 233. Barrio was attacked by a demon king. Your disciple, your friend Qingxian, was attacked by the demon king and suffered serious injuries. He was also attacked by righteous cultivators. 12. Seriously injured. Your disciple Su Chi was attacked by righteous cultivators X74. Chao was attacked by righteous cultivators 3. Your disciple Su, your friend Jioding was attacked by righteous cultivators and suffered serious injuries. In the path, he gained insight. Lu was seriously injured, and your Taoist companion Xian Qingjun gained insights during the discussion on Taoism, leading to a significant increase in his Taoist practice. How chaotic has it been outside these days? I've been hearing disciples on pilgrimage talking about the green python saint lately. He said it would become a catastrophe for the world. Cheer loves adventure. I always worry that something might happen to him. Cheer, your master-disciple relationship is quite close. Your body is a treasure to monsters. Don't be caught before anyone finds you. I won't go save you then. How many times have I told you to practice with peace of mind and not to run away? You don't listen. This ginseng smells so good. Okay. Wait, the owner's dog egg has been out for so long and hasn't come back yet. Is it dead outside? Not dead. But I get beaten up every day. Is Master able to guess? Okay, Big Hambone. Fortunately, I didn't go out and I don't know when the dog egg will come back, my lord. The green python saint will eventually come over. We just leave with our stuff and run away. You, Elder Han. Being in charge of teaching may not be a good thing. The green python has come over. Not yet, but Cowan Prefecture is close to falling. The army of the green python exceeds 10 million, and the surrounding provinces of Shiyuan and Jining are all in a fierce battle. I'm afraid it won't be long before we arrive at Dian. According to the report from the disciples of Chaoyang sect, the green python has already broken through to the crossing tribulation realm. Not just that. The combined realm and virtual realm demon king under his command have also surpassed 100 of you. If you want to exhaust yourself, I'll just say it. Therefore, why hasn't there been any news of the human cultivation world joining forces yet? What about the promised community with a shared future for mankind? Well, this one. There are currently no great cultivators who have crossed the tribulation realm in the 10 continents and 9 dynasties within the sea. So no one has been able to make decisions. No, not a single one. 2 years ago, there was a rumor that a great monk had crossed the tribulation realm in Kogin Prefecture. But as soon as he showed his face, he was beaten half dead by the green python. Now all states are scared apart by this news, and many sects have been forced to relocate. It's not difficult to understand why the green python saint is the first demon saint in the history of the demon race. Whether in terms of strength or physical defense, the demon race is naturally stronger than the human race at the same level and stronger than the human race cultivators. However, the human race relies on the advantage of the cultivator base to continuously suppress the demon race. If the demon race appears in the crossing tribulation realm, it means that the saturation attack of the human race is no longer effective. Ordinary crossing tribulation realm powerhouses find it difficult to kill it. Under the current circumstances, only a strong man in the Mahayana realm can completely suppress the great sage of the green python. Hiss. Elder Han, if you are confident or not this time. We, Emperor Yuqing, have been preparing to flee overseas for a long time. Are you seeking refuge with your ancestors overseas? Right. No. Let all the disciples who went out come back this time and not run away. What are you going to deal with? Master, are you serious? We'll all stay. Are you joking against the army of green pythons? It's better to go overseas and seek refuge with our ancestors. He has been frequently beaten up lately and has defected to him. Well, often. How does Elder Han know? I can calculate it, and besides. Is there a route along the way to overseas that can avoid the demon army of the blue python? I haven't seen this system message for many years. Faced with the fierce attack of the green python great sage sect, Li Qingzi felt afraid and wanted to relocate. You have the following choices. If you agree to follow Emperor Yuqing to escape, you can obtain a spiritual treasure. Refusing to teach, choosing to stay and wait for the green python saint to obtain a heavenly Dao spirit stone. What is the spirit stone of heaven? It sounds like something awesome. No, all the forces around Dian are fighting hard with the demon army. No matter which direction we go, we will encounter the demon army. Even if the demon clan that does not belong to the blue python saint turns against us and attacks our clan to make a statement. Almost no place is peaceful. You're joking with us. You're running away in this situation. Somewhat understood the meaning of the master. The whole sect must have lost half of its power. Rather than this, it would be better to stay and fight for it. This. In short, we call on all disciples to stay inside the sect and not go out. Disciples who are still studying abroad must hurry back to the sect as soon as possible. I don't want the army of green pythons to have to go out and rescue people when they come across the border. Okay, I'm going to announce now. Elder Han is really confident, even if he never fights unprepared battles. Also, don't leak my decision to stay. I have taken note of everything. Other sects in the cultivation world can only seek blessings on their own. As long as Yuqing sect is okay, I don't care even if the world is destroyed. Once the so-called savior's name is attached, there will be constant troubles in the future. There are more cultivators in this world than just those on the surface. The Green Python Great Holy District cannot completely slaughter the human race with just one crossing of the Tribulation Realm. System prompt. You refused to teach and chose to stay to obtain a Heavenly Dao Spirit Stone. Being able to stand beside the great names of the heavens is definitely not a mortal thing. The Master has many treasures. Master won't really use bricks to deal with the Green Python Saint. Heavenly Dao Spirit Stone. The fusion of the power of the Heavenly Dao and magical treasures can elevate the quality of the treasures by one level. Oh, it can elevate the level of magical treasures. That thing is really amazing. Which one should I integrate into? Previously, he tried his best to curse the Green Python, but it still broke through the curse. The curse book's effect probably didn't have much effect on the Green Python. If you can elevate one level and curse the Blue Python Saint to death, I'm afraid you can't afford to gamble. Let alone its power, it is not clear whether there is any delay. It is not ruled out that the Green Python has a magic weapon function. And he could kill at the entrance of Yuqing sect at any time. Hongmeng judges sword fusion. It's better to enhance the killing power first. It's better to be able to kill him instantly after enhancing it. Respectful words and warnings. Judging by Hongmeng, the sword cannot be upgraded by the Heavenly Dao Spirit Stone. Please replace it with a new magic weapon. Unexpectedly not receiving any bonus from the power of the Heavenly Dao. Just use the consciousness also cannot detect this Spirit Stone. Most likely, those who are influenced by the power of the Heavenly Dao are quite extraordinary. However, Hongmeng determined that the sword was my companion treasure. Due to the limitations of the realm, it is still unknown how high the upper limit of the true full state power cannot be exerted. Is Hongmeng higher than the way of heaven? The owner finally realized that bricks cannot solve the problem. The great battle is approaching, and I have a sudden realization about Kendo. I don't know if the person in the long river of swordsmanship is still waiting. This is another ancient swordsmanship. I don't know how many steps I can take today. Why is it you again? Senior, I have encountered a life and death enemy. Can you let me go further? One step is enough. You have already mastered the Tai divine art and sword intent. Who else in the mortal world can't compete with you? Unless there is a significant gap in your realm with the other party, right? The younger generation has indeed encountered an enemy whose realm far surpasses theirs. I originally planned to visit my senior after ascending and thank them for their previous reminder. But now I may die on the path of cultivation, unfortunately. Is that so? You go ahead. Your choice. Don't blame me for not reminding you of the consequences. We can only fight against the odds. See if we can make the sudden realization of the three cleans execution stronger. If you walk far, you will be steady. Is this the power that surpasses the Heavenly Supreme? It's like being crushed by hundreds of black prison chickens. Unable to walk. No, I shouldn't stop here. There's no way out. Kicking off. 2. Hiss, hiss. Hiss. Hiss, hiss. There is such a big gap in the realm of only 3 steps. No wonder my senior didn't let me move forward last time. With just 1 step, my soul body was on the brink of collapse. Not willing to take another step is 1 step away. Almost done. Next time, I won't be saving you, Junior. It's rare for you, young man, to have such a profound understanding before reaching the realm of tribulation. I am looking forward to your future achievements. Master hasn't been active for half a day, isn't it uncertain? Damn it, my blood suddenly boiled. Never seen such power. This is instant. The terrifying aura revealed. Your kendo magic, Sanqing Bead's world has been upgraded. Sounds like my last owner. Mock trial. F.A. Weisher. Simulation battle is over. It takes 2 seconds. Similarly, the flash sale this time is noticeably faster and more thorough. Not bad, we still need that step. Qingmu. If the Green Python Saint can add him as a friend, he should have the confidence to curse him to death. If not, we can only wait for him to personally visit Emperor Yuqing. Jade cleaned Lu. Thanks to that teleportation array, we managed to escape to Dian. But the dog couldn't come with us. How can I explain this to my master? Damn it, keep running. Wherever you flee, Ben Qing will catch you. The black mist soul of this Green Python Saint is like dog skin ointment that cannot be shaken off. When the time comes, it will cause you to cramp and peel off your skin. Let you experience what despair is. Do you want to go back? The bamboo slips of Mount Qinshan are infinitely sinful. The waves of determination in the Eastern Sea are endless, and the evil will never be extinguished. Quickly formed an alliance with over 300 demon kings to jointly fight against the Green Python. Sharing wealth and territory equally, we all have a bright future. We are too naive. I've been working hard for so many years, but everything seems so ridiculous. All the monster kings are dead. Now go back to Master, will they also? Never mind, we can't bring disaster to our master. Facing the elders of Jiangdong with no face. We're already at the doorstep and haven't come back yet. I still want to go out and fool around. Master. Do you really want to be the son of the Green Python Saint? Master. My disciple realized his mistake. Master's rigorous training seems inappropriate. My hemorrhoids have come out. I want to go outside for training, so it shouldn't be easy for my waist to protrude. I've thought it through. Do you know that hemorrhoids are just a minor issue compared to the external intrigues and trickery? My disciple shouldn't have listened to you back then. The outside world is too scary. Don't cry. Go down the mountain and kowtow for 5 years. Shout 1,000 times a day. You're wrong. The Jade Qingzong stone tablet of Dian reads as follows. Very good, let's go report to the Emperor. Detected 2 bird demons entering the Yuqing Sex range and cultivating to the 2nd level of the Yuanying realm. The bird demons under the blue python have all arrived at the Jade Qingzong. It seems that the army under the green python has already entered the range of the Great Yin. We need to prepare for the big war. Fishing in the morning, catching shrimp in the evening, and catching a big bastard at noon. I hope there won't be an air force today. Master. What happened when the sect urgently summoned us back to the sect? Really? Why did this guy come back? He is truly the legendary senior brother. Why did you kneel down as soon as you came back? What's up? Cheer, you're here. Cultivate into an immortal. Master, your apprentice knows his mistakes. Master and disciple have realized their mistake. 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 Master, what did that junior brother do wrong? Why did you punish him by making him kneel here? Be cautious, he is your master uncle. Haku, how did you become Yuaning Chu? Speak carefully, speak carefully. I also want him to know. Long time no see. How do you feel outside? Have you ever encountered a dog egg? What a solemn aura. Xiao Hei. Why are you so fat? Ah. My nephew is about to enter the Yuanying realm. Can he reach this level just by practicing hard under his master without any external experience? It's a bit, but I only reached the realm of a primordial infant through pure asceticism. The spiritual power here is not inferior to outside. Therefore, what is the significance of these years of external experience? As a senior brother, he held everyone back. My strength hasn't improved yet, let's not talk about my father. I have recognized quite a bit. I can't even remember what my master taught me. The shame of my sect. Going out for experience is not without gains. Let me tell you, Guzi has now transformed into a divine realm. He will come back to challenge you in a while. Oh. Xiao Hei, don't panic. Dogs will show mercy. Master, do you think we should tell him about Chicken Master? No, as long as he's happy. One elemental baby and one transformation god dare to plan to attack and kill the green python saint. How dare you? No wonder he chased all the way here. I can't bear to be rebelled by monsters of your strength. Elder Han, things are not going well. Is the Green Snake's demon army here? Well, his demon army has already invaded Dian. The disciples who returned said he targets Yang Tiandong. Yang Tiandong is Elder Han's eldest disciple, and I'm the one who recommended him. Emperor Yuqing was able to establish a friendly relationship with the Demon King of Jiansu, and Yang Dongdong played a leading role. Expelling him now is impossible to chill the hearts of the world. Come on, have all the disciples of the sect been sent to the realm of demons? Don't worry, everyone below Yuaning has been arranged to hide inside. The secret hall has been sealed and other teleportation entrances have been destroyed. From now on, only the main entrance of Yuqing sect can enter. Now that several surrounding states have fallen and Dian is surrounded and sealed off, there is no way out. The only chance to escape overseas relies on the 10,000 Demon Realm space teleportation array, but the temporarily established channel is not very stable. If you are not careful, you will be torn apart by time and space. Unless absolutely necessary, you will not use it. Instead of being slaughtered by the demon army, I think everyone would rather go in and take a gamble. Coincidentally, Palm Teacher, I'm also taking a gamble. Ah, Elder Han, you. Tell the truth. I'm not sure in my heart. We have already prepared for the worst, but fortunately you have left a way out. Keeping the Green Mountains here is not afraid of not having firewood to burn. Is there any chance of escaping unscathed if we can't beat it? Maybe 70%. That's much better than us. Yuqing sect is extremely far away from the realm of demons, and only with this jade token can it be quickly transported to the disciples' gathering place. We still have time to escape before the demon army invades the 10,000 demon realm. Okay, I'll take it. In addition, the elemental gods of over 300 of our elders are all inside. Our lives depend on you. I really can't beat you. I'll run away with you all. If we can't drop the green python in a second and let him escape by chance, it may lead to endless troubles. Please, Elder Han. Northern Dian. Dian Feng Yao Wang's territory. Coco Evil. Not satisfied with the dress. This king will never. What kind of saint is nothing? Hard-mouthed. What last words do you have to say? My lord, please don't. Ahua Xiaotsui is very beautiful. My waist flickered. The damn rat is cursing me again. Damnation. It seems that this guy has also been targeted by immortals. Just bow your head first. He won't live long anyway. I am willing to submit to you. Let go of his subordinates if you know the time. This saint asks you, have you ever seen this half-human, half-demon? Isn't this my adopted son Yang Dongdong? Did he offend you? Adopted son. Not publicly available. Adopted son. What an adopted son. Green Python. Green Python Saint, what are you doing? I am already willing to submit. Yang Tiandong offended you, but it wasn't my assignment. He also worshipped himself as a saint and godfather and organized a rebellion against the demon king. Sinister rebellion. This time, the Holy Spirit will not destroy you. From now on, you will have no further connection with Yang Dong. When I catch that bastard, dare you say one more word? I will definitely prevent you from being reborn. All demon kings are ordered to kill T, not leaving one behind. How dare a dog recognize other demon kings as adoptive fathers? Master and disciple have realized their mistake. Become. Master and disciple have realized their mistake. Master and disciple have realized their mistake. Master and disciple have realized their mistake. Evil seed. Where did Benxing think you would escape to? I didn't expect to escape to such a small sect. Today, I will eat all the members of this small sect and see where else you can escape. The Green Python Saint has arrived. Dear elders, hurry up and take the remaining disciples to each peak to activate the sect protection formation. The demon army arrived before the demon chi arrived. The strength of this demonic energy is that of the Green Python Saint. Crossing the tribulation realm is so outrageous. Can we delay for a while? Let's fight for an escape opportunity for our disciples. Elder Xiao and Elder Lu, can you defeat the Green Python Saint? Immortal Tribulation. I can't handle this at all. What about Elder Zhanshin? What did he say? He, said to wait a little longer. Master. The Green Python Saint has arrived, why don't we? It's okay, you stay with Xiao Hei and the others. They will teleport to the demon realm later. The jade pendant will be kept by Morong Chi. Master. Don't leave us behind. Don't worry, everything will be fine. Master Xing and his mother have already arrived in the realm of demons. Great, this way I can let go of myself. So indifferent. Has Master become so powerful that he can fear the Blue Python Saint without fear? Not within 100 miles. Full output of the Guardian formation. The scent of a monk is still delicious. Don't rob me today. I'm starving to death. Too few people, it's not enough to divide. Left and right wing formations launch an attack. Leave no fish in the net. The generation with mantis arms blocking cars. This is cough. Relying solely on divine consciousness can severely damage the front line. We can't go. Although the primordial spirit is on Hanju's side, there is still a chance of resurrection. But the premise is that Hanju can escape from the hands of the tribulation realm. The strongest is the fusion of the 9 layers of the virtual realm, which is really funny. The bastard is not on the front line. Let Benxing see where he's hiding. I found you. The wicked seed won't escape this time. I still hope that Emperor Yuqing can protect you. Finished. Even if they join forces, they can't stop the attack of the Green Python Saint. How could Master possibly stop it? You all retreat. The system didn't detect him, but his divine sense discovered us. Crossing the tribulation realm is indeed surprisingly strong. The direction of divine consciousness has been locked. Come here. Come over a bit more. The spiritual treasure next to the wicked seed has only built a 9-story foundation. Weak chicken. What a fat chicken. If your cultivation is good, you can consider accepting it as a fortress, etc. Fusang Divine Tree. How could such a divine tree remember its owner mentioning this here? Even on his side, it only exists in legends. Opportunity to make great achievements. If I were to offer this divine tree to my master and make him happy, I'm not sure if he could stay there. This divine tree, the saint will accept it. Blue Rue Genuine Body. I can only pray that Elder Han runs faster. Brother Chicken, using us as meat shields is useless. In fact, Hanju is indeed a group of extremely panic and anxious. System prompt. No blue python saint detected. 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 How can it be detected? Isn't crossing the tribulation realm the limit of the system? System prompt. Green Python Saint. Crossing the tribulation realm, a new demon saint of the demon clan. We're here to start the simulation trial. Wow, wow. The simulated battle has ended. Which rat wants to launch a surprise attack? Tianjing Jia. Act recklessly and blindly. It's not over yet. Where is the big snake demon's demon power? The green python lord has passed away. How could Desheng die so quickly? What kind of divinity is it? It's ridiculous. Run away quickly. Deceiving me, harming my clan, and wanting to leave. You demon race. What is this? Ah, it's so hot. Help. What happened? It seems to be locked. Ah. These fireworks are quite beautiful. Crossing the tribulation realm demon saint. A sword from heaven. So the immortal god lived in seclusion within the Yuqing sect. No wonder the curse disappeared after going to Emperor Yuqing. It seems that the curse felt by the green python saint was a warning from the immortal. Unfortunately, this guy insisted on wreaking havoc and ended up dead. If there is a chance, I can visit his elderly relatives, even as a mount. Human catastrophe. That's all for now. System tips. The first time you crossed the tribulation realm with Zhucha, you obtained a heavenly Dao spirit stone. The master is too strong, invincible in the world. Woohoo! What happened? Master, great master, big tail. Master's words are indeed correct. Devoting oneself to cultivation is the right path. Cheer, in the future, you must spend all your time on cultivation in order to far surpass your enemies. It's master. I know exactly how strong the green python saint is. That's almost invincible. An existence that brings endless despair. But it was skipped by my master. The strongest person has always been by my side. However, I searched the world for elusive power. This time, I really have no face to face my master. Why are you still here? Today's kowtow is over. No, not yet. Then hurry up and go. From now on, without my consent. If you dare to run out again, we will sever ties between master and disciple. I won't interfere with your life or death anymore. It's master. Clean up the battlefield. The elder Zhanshin has arrived. What? Where? Slash the god elder forever and drip the god. The light of Han Chang's elderly clan. Longevity knows no bounds, fortune knows no bounds. I want to give birth to a monkey for you. Don't let your guard down. It always feels like things aren't that simple. Han Chang, Lao Mo doesn't mean this. That's right, even that move just now couldn't destroy this weapon. It's not easy. What exactly is this? Obviously not an ordinary thing. No wonder the curse cannot reach the green python saint. It turns out that this magic weapon is causing trouble. I'm afraid of hitting the little ones and the old ones. First, confirm if it is an ownerless object. Divine consciousness enters. There is actually space inside. There is breath. Split soul. Is it the green python saint or not? Is Elder Han okay? I didn't guess wrong. And behind the scenes. Soul. Fortunately, the action was fast, otherwise this guy would have followed the split soul to retaliate against me. Pei's sense of oppression. I have only seen it in the long river of swordsmanship. System prompt. Scattered Wonderland 8. Hatred. Because you killed his demon pet, Fun Soul, who stayed in the mortal world, he is full of hatred towards you. When you ascend, he will definitely cause trouble for you. Scattered Fairyland on the 8th floor. Hatred. Because you killed his demon pet, Fun Soul, who stayed in the mortal world, he is full of hatred towards you. When you ascend, he will definitely cause trouble for you. I won't be able to come down and find me when I ascend. It's fortunate that the upper bound is so strong but cannot descend to the mortal world. Is it agreed upon or restricted? So after ascending, I can never go back. The problem is, will I still practice with peace of mind like before after ascending? It's not wise to rashly ascend to the top of the hierarchy, as most of the enemies are related to death. If you can, just drag it out. See what you can do to me when the time comes. Shiyuan Prefecture. Jinwu Sect. The Green Python Saint fell and was killed by the Jade Qingzong / God Elder with one sword. What? The Green Python Saint has passed away. How could that be? It's a crossing of the Tribulation realm. Yu Qingzong seems to have heard of this great name before. Who is the Holy Slayer Elder? Good one, Yu Qingzong. Truly deserving of the title of Slaying God Elder. Coach Elder, you have been to the Great Yan Yuqing sect before. Yuqing sect is really so powerful. Yeah, I heard from Jihao that there was a sparring, but it seems like you didn't mention a word about it. To be honest, I was once defeated by the sword of the God Slayer Elder. So I've been reluctant to talk about this past. What? You are the strongest warrior in the entire sect, how outrageous they are. Before, Emperor Yuqing's fame was still very small, shouldn't it be? Now it seems. It's not a shame to be defeated by the God Slayer Elder. It's actually my honor. After this incident, Emperor Yuqing will become a holy land in the Great Yan cultivation realm. Even the holy sites of the 10 states and 9 dynasties, our true martial arts sect was the first to make friends. Master and disciples request to rush to Dian. On behalf of Jinwu sect and Shiyuan Prefecture, we would like to express our gratitude to Emperor Yuqing. Not only that, we also need to carefully prepare a big gift. Teaching Elder, our church has suffered heavy losses. At this time, go and curry favor with Emperor Yuqing. How do you let the disciples in the sect view us? Wake up, what are you thinking? Yu Gongyu, Qingzong saved the world. If we don't go and thank him, how will the world see us? This. In the future, Yu Qingzong will definitely be a holy land admired by cultivators all over the world. There is no objection to this. We will slow down step by step, and the earlier we go, the more we will benefit. The pattern. To establish a pattern. That makes sense. We probably went to other sects first. When the Yuqing sect grows stronger, there will inevitably be sects that use their power to exert pressure on other sections. There are indeed many benefits to making friends, and this opportunity should not be missed. Do you have any further opinions? If not, it's settled like this. Yes. Kowloon sect. Since encountering the Blue Python Great Holy Sect, it has long been torn apart and even escaped many people. Senior is senior, even the Green Python Saint is not his match. Otherwise, we'll have to keep taking refuge. Monks should have practiced for longevity. The so-called sect is just for inheritance when the sect is born for power. What is the difference between it and mortal gangs? Report to the Supreme Master. After the disciple elder has counted. During the peak of our Kowloon sect there were 70,000 people, but now there are only 3,000. Over 90% of the books and treasures were looted due to building damage. Fortunately, the 9 Dragons True Technique was buried in the mechanism and not discovered. Almost destroyed the sect and lost its people. Years of operation are gone like this. It is not too much to say that there is no more Dragon sect in the world. Master, don't worry. As long as the root of the secret is still with the 9 Dragon sect, they will surely return to glory. We have capital, but only this capital. How many sects are envious of our secret method? You also know it. What do you think we should use to protect and inherit the legacy in the current situation? All disciples and elders obey orders. I'm sure everyone is well aware of the current situation. We all need shelter. Master, what does this mean? Surrounding forces are eyeing the reconstruction of the sect, and it is destined that it will not go smoothly. Forced reconstruction will only increase unnecessary sacrifices. It's better to find a backing to develop oneself than to be annexed by them. Everyone, go to Yuqing sect together today. Congratulations with the Kowloon True Technique. Surrender to Emperor Yuqing. Has the patriarch gone crazy? That's a secret that's not passed down. Why give gifts casually? Does the addition of Jill